This is a sect full of beautiful fairy women, with no men. Because the sect's ancestor will turn all strong men into furnace cauldrons. But when you were caught, not only were you not afraid, you were especially happy, just because you have the strongest immortal-grade treasure, the truth-breaking pearl. You only need to keep touching the opposite sex to absorb their spiritual power for your own use. Just when the sect's holy maiden was about to study human body structure with you, you directly turned around and easily took down the sect's holy maiden. At this moment you just opened your eyes, and saw red curtains in front of you. You found yourself tied up by 4 black ropes, hands and feet spread in a big character shape, lying on your back on a red bed. All your clothes were nowhere to be found, only a soft white cloth covering your waist. You were confused, thinking to yourself that you were about to be sexually assaulted. You are a little Taoist priest, your master died, the Taoist temple lost its incense offerings. Nearly starving to death, you could only take the divine artifact truth-breaking pearl from the temple, ready to go down the mountain to beg for food. On the way you met bandits, you hid the truth-breaking pearl in your mouth, but didn't expect a heavy blow to the back of your head, and before losing consciousness you actually swallowed the truth-breaking pearl. You feel a warm current flowing through your whole body from your lower abdomen. And just as you were recalling your experiences, suddenly the room door was pushed open. Through the red curtains beside the big bed, you saw a graceful and hot figure. Looking at the body shape, it wasn't a rough mountain bandit, but a tall and sexy woman. That woman walked forward and reached out to lift the red curtains. You stared with wide eyes, carefully looking. The woman wore a tight and exquisite red dress, that slender waist you could hold in one grip, perfectly curved. Looking at the blood-pumping figure before your eyes, you were stunned, then your gaze moved up, you saw that absolutely beautiful and delicate face, small and delicate features, fair skin, slightly upturned fox eyes full of charm. You could tell, the female cultivator wore Pleasure Harmony Sect clothing, the woman before your eyes was actually from the Pleasure Harmony Sect. No wonder she was so sexy and enchanting. Little brother grew up so handsome, I saved your life, how will little brother repay me? Lu Ruyan's voice was soft and melodious. How to repay a life-saving grace? This is a philosophical question. Generally when meeting someone ugly, you would say to be a cow or horse in the next life, but if meeting someone good-looking, naturally you would say to pledge yourself in marriage. You swallowed saliva, thank you female benefactor for your life-saving grace. Stop the nonsense, before finishing speaking, Lu Ruyan pounced on you. You were shocked, then you felt your mouth being blocked, hands and feet all tied up, you were powerless to resist. After a long while, when you felt you were about to lose consciousness, Lu Ruyan finally released her mouth. You hurriedly begged for mercy, female benefactor, please calm down first, this poor Taoist is a decent person. Moreover, this poor Taoist hasn't eaten for many days, female benefactor please be kind, even if you want to sexually assault me, you should let this poor Taoist eat full first. Lu Ruyan slightly frowned, she had been stuck at the 9th level of foundation building for a long time, wanting to condense a golden core, she could only use the Pleasure Harmony Sect's yin-yang intercourse technique to try breaking through to golden core. Finally finding a furnace cauldron that looked pleasing and not disgusting, she originally wanted to fight tonight to see if she could break through the bottleneck, but at such a crucial moment, the furnace cauldron in front of her was crying about wanting to eat. Am I not delicious enough to eat? Lu Ruyan asked with a light laugh, female benefactor, naturally you are devastatingly beautiful, but indeed you can't be eaten as food. You honestly answered, moreover, the sage once said that only when warm and fed can one think of that something, and this poor Taoist is hungry with insufficient strength, it might affect the female benefactor's cultivation experience. Hearing your words, Lu Ruyan lightly frowned, thinking what you said made sense, so she shouted toward the door, someone come. 2 maids with first-class figures walked in, young miss, what are your orders? Bring some wine and meat. Lu Ruyan commanded. Yes. The maids withdrew. Female benefactor, can you untie me first? After I eat full you can tie me up again, you asked tentatively. I still want to feed you myself. Lu Ruyan used her finger to draw circles on your body. Female benefactor, you're too kind. In the end, Lu Ruyan still untied you. The 2 maids also brought up wine and meat. You directly lowered your head and ate fiercely, after all you were really too hungry. The 2 little servant girls also watched dumbfounded, young Mrs. Furnace Cauldron eats so fiercely, wonder if he's the same on the bed. Soon, you were full and satisfied, just rinsing your mouth with tea water, but Lu Ruyan grabbed your hand and pressed you onto the bed, tying you up with complex knots again. You were just a small fry at the 2nd level of Qi cultivation realm, facing Lu Ruyan at the 9th level of foundation building realm, you had no power to resist at all. Female benefactor, I was just being polite before, you really took it, no, female benefactor, calm down a bit, let's talk heart to heart first. Female benefactor, no, you can't touch there. A clear tear flowed down from the corner of your eye, you were actually being forced by a woman, my virgin body. You felt wronged in your heart. But suddenly, you felt the truth-breaking pearl in your dantian react. The next moment, Lu Ruyan felt the spiritual power in her body rapidly draining, her beautiful eyes suddenly widened. The pleasure harmony secret record doesn't record it like this. Shouldn't I be absorbing his primordial yang? How is my spiritual power being absorbed by him? The next moment, you suddenly opened your eyes, shouting lowly, break. Lu Ruyan's body instantly had breaking sounds. Crack with a sound, she directly went limp all over and collapsed on you. Lu Ruyan never thought that breaking through would come so suddenly, but she also didn't understand why the feeling of breaking through to Golden Core period was completely different from what she imagined. It broke just like that? The limp Lu Ruyan collapsed on your body, muttering to herself. You also felt stabbing pain in your mind. Your dantian had a feeling of being hollowed out, while the massive spiritual power just absorbed was still restless in your body. You didn't expect the truth-breaking pearl's effect to be so good. The large amount of absorbed spiritual power was now filling your entire body. You felt your whole body was about to explode, hurriedly closed your eyes to regulate breathing, suppressing the restless spiritual power in your body. And hearing your still strong heartbeat, Lu Ruyan was slightly stunned, struggling to support herself on the bed and sit up. You actually didn't die? This is also different from what's recorded in the pleasure harmony secret record. Logically, after yin-yang harmony, the furnace cauldron should be drained of primordial yang and die. Why are you fine? Lu Ruyan asked puzzledly. What, your previous furnace cauldrons were all sucked to death by you? You asked in surprise. Lu Ruyan lightly pinched you. What nonsense are you talking about? We only gamble on chances when we encounter an insurmountable bottleneck, forced to seek a furnace cauldron to cultivate. Upon hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao nodded. I see. Bai Qiushuan, however, furrowed her brows, but according to the records of the Hahuan secret manual, as well as the personal experiences of my senior sisters, the furnace cauldron really can suck a person to death. The dual cultivation of yin and yang, trying to break through a realm, has less than a 20% chance. But the death rate of the furnace cauldron is almost 100%. But when I dual cultivated with you, not only did I successfully break through, but you didn't die either. Bai Qiushuang's brows furrowed tighter and tighter, her eyes fixed on Lin Xiaoyao, trying to see what was so special about the man before her. At this point, Lin Xiaoyao had barely suppressed the restless spiritual energy inside him. Lin Xiaoyao could never tell Bai Qiushuang that his dantian had already merged with the breaking illusion's pearl. To try and absorb his dantian, to absorb his yang energy, was simply a fool's dream. The secret of the breaking illusion's pearl must be kept hidden. To prevent anyone with ill intentions from trying to kill the chicken to get the egg. So Lin Xiaoyao had to speak up. Actually, lady, you may not know, but I am the legendary body of the fierce sun. The body of the fierce sun possesses the power of the fierce sun. As long as the female cultivator's body is infused with this power, under the balance of yin and yang, it can help the female cultivator break through realms. The effect is amazing and unbeatable. However, the power of the fierce sun is extremely precious. It can only be produced a little bit each day. Normally, rare materials and elixirs are needed to maintain the body of the fierce sun. Only then can it be sustained. After finishing, Lin Xiaoyao secretly admired himself for being a genius. Bai Qiushuan was obviously deceived by Lin Xiaoyao. After all, the process of yin and yang harmony today was so unexpected. Everything that happened tonight was different from the records in the Hahuan secret manual. The path of cultivation is mysterious, and indeed, there are many strange constitutions on this continent. The body of the fierce sun, the power of the fierce sun? So, for female cultivators, you're a rare treasure? Bai Qiushuang smiled, her eyes sparkling. It could be said like that. Lin Xiaoyao could only grit his teeth and admit it. After all, Lin Xiaoyao was under the roof, so he had to bow his head. Lin Xiaoyao feared that if he no longer had any value, he would be discarded like a donkey after it has finished its work. His current strength was too weak, but as long as he was still useful, he wouldn't die. I wonder if your body of the fierce sun and its power have any effect on stabilizing cultivation? This. Lin Xiaoyao hadn't had a chance to answer, but Bai Qiushuang didn't give him the chance. Oh my goodness, this is not going to work. Another drop of clear tears fell from the corner of Lin Xiaoyao's eye. He could only silently attempt to help Bai Qiushuang stabilize the small golden dan she had just condensed. Luckily, with the help of the breaking illusion's pearl, Lin Xiaoyao secretly poured some of the restless, overfilled spiritual power inside him into Bai Qiushuang's body, helping her stabilize her realm and solidify her golden dan. The sky outside was gradually getting bright. Bai Qiushuang finally lay contentedly in Lin Xiaoyao's arms. I didn't expect you to be so powerful. The golden dan I just condensed has already stabilized. Do you still have this fierce sun power? Bai Qiushuang's arms, as white and slender as lotus roots, wrapped around Lin Xiaoyao's neck. Lin Xiaoyao, with a look of despair, shook his head. No, really no more. Hee, then you must take good care of it. Bai Qiushuang giggled and kissed Lin Xiaoyao's cheek. A beautiful lip print was left on Lin Xiaoyao's cheek. Because he had absorbed a large amount of spiritual power, even though he secretly gave some back to Bai Qiushuang, Lin Xiaoyao's realm had risen from the second level of qi refining directly to the fifth level. Lin Xiaoyao finally understood that, due to the fusion of the breaking illusion's pearl, as long as he made contact, he could absorb the other party's spiritual power. And the larger the area of contact, the more power he could absorb. The faster the spirit power was absorbed, the more ruthless it became. After a whole night of adjustment, Lin Xiaoyao could finally barely control the speed at which the breaking illusion pearl absorbed spiritual power. Otherwise, just think about that night of cloud and rain with Bai Qiushuang. If he hadn't been able to barely control the breaking illusion pearl, he would have exploded from overabsorption long ago. Now that I've entered the golden core stage, I'm an inner disciple of the Hehuan sect. I still need to go to the Mandarin Duck Valley to meet the elder. You stay home obediently, I'll have 2 maidservants take care of you. Bai Qiushuang said this and then kissed Lin Xiaoyao on the other side of his face before getting out of bed. Just as she got off the bed, Bai Qiushuang lost her balance and fell straight to the ground. Lin Xiaoyao was stunned. What happened? Then he saw Bai Qiushuang blushing as she climbed up, and then she twisted Lin Xiaoyao's waist fiercely. It's all your fault. Lin Xiaoyao was completely confused. Who was the one being proactive last night? He had already been tied up in such a submissive, at your mercy position. Then at least untie me first. Lin Xiaoyao said with a face full of grievance. Fine, I'll untie you. As she spoke, Bai Qiushuang grabbed Lin Xiaoyao's index finger and bit it. Hiss, why are you biting me? Lin Xiaoyao frowned. A drop of Lin Xiaoyao's blood floated quietly in the air. In the next moment, Bai Qiushuang made a cut on her fingertip. Another drop of fresh blood floated in the air. The 2 drops of blood fused in the air, then flew to Bai Qiushuang's fingertip. Then Bai Qiushuang used the fused drop of blood to write something on Lin Xiaoyao's chest. Lin Xiaoyao looked down, and his face suddenly changed. You placed a blood contract on me? Bai Qiushuang gave a charming smile. Hee, little Taoist, from now on you are my furnace vessel. Be good and obedient, or with one thought from me, your life will be worse than death. Chapter 3, Is this furnace vessel's body really that amazing? A flash of crimson complex symbols flickered and disappeared on Lin Xiaoyao's chest. Lin Xiaoyao furrowed his brow tightly. He had actually been cursed by this demoness in front of him. Furnace vessel contract? Isn't that just a slave contract? Little brother, don't be so upset. Even though it's a master-servant contract. But as long as your power surpasses mine, then you become the master, and I become the servant. How about it? A big beauty like me might one day become your obedient slave. Doesn't that instantly give you motivation? Bai Qiushuang had already dressed up. Now that she had entered the golden core stage, there was a touch of dignity and holiness about her. But her face still wore that coquettish and charming expression. Hearing Bai Qiushuang's words, Lin Xiaoyao let out a big sigh of relief in his heart. With the breaking illusion pearl, surpassing Bai Qiushuang in strength was just a matter of time, wasn't it? Even if Bai Qiushuang was already in the golden core stage, and he was just a tiny shrimp in the qi refining stage. The future was full of hope. Just thinking that this high above Bai Qiushuang would one day become his obedient servant made Lin Xiaoyao feel excited. But on the surface, Lin Xiaoyao still had to put on a sad face. You are now in the golden core stage. With a furnace vessel like me, your cultivation will surely soar. But I'm still just in the qi refining stage, how could I possibly surpass you? As he said this, Lin Xiaoyao showed a bitter and resentful expression on his face. Hearing this, Bai Qiushuang also laughed joyfully. What Lin Xiaoyao said was exactly what she was thinking. In Bai Qiushuang's eyes, the idea that Lin Xiaoyao's strength could surpass hers was pure fantasy. Ha, it's okay, obedient little brother, just be good and listen. Big sister will protect you. Big sister will keep you safe and carefree. Bai Qiushuang smiled as she caressed Lin Xiaoyao's face. With a wave of her hand, the black rope binding Lin Xiaoyao was released. Lin Xiaoyao rubbed his sore wrists. Bai Qiushuang gently helped massage Lin Xiaoyao's wrists, smiling sweetly as she coaxed. Don't feel wronged, you can move freely inside the residence. Sister, I will not mistreat you. I will find a few beautiful women to serve you properly. The beauties who will serve you are all my people. If you wish, you can also bestow a little of the pure yang energy upon them. They are all my subordinates, and the strength they gain will also increase mine. And my strength is the guarantee of your carefree and happy protection. Upon hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao could only resentfully nod his head. Now, I am weak, and living under someone's roof, I must lower my head. I can only sell my looks now. Master, please forgive me in heaven, I really have no choice. I can only submit to these beautiful demonesses. Lin Xiaoyao silently thought to himself. Apart from me, everyone in the mansion is your servant, you can do as you wish, give any commands. Bai Qiushuang kissed Lin Xiaoyao on the lips before leaving. After a whole night of trouble, Lin Xiaoyao was ready to take a nap. He removed the white cloth that had been under him. looking at the bright plum blossom marks on it. I never thought it would really be the body of a virgin. Then, Lin Xiaoyao tossed the white cloth away. What a pity, my pure body. Forget it, at least it's not a loss. The next morning, Lin Xiaoyao woke up. When he opened his eyes, he was startled. Because two beautiful maids dressed in white were standing by his side. Although their appearance and figure were not as good as Bai Qiushuang's, they were still top-notch. And when Lin Xiaoyao focused, he discovered that these two beautiful maids looked exactly the same. They were a pair of stunning twin sisters. Young master, you're awake. We, the maids, will serve the young master in getting dressed. The two maids said in unison. Their voices were melodious and pleasant. What are your names? Lin Xiaoyao sat up. The servant's name is Ji Yun. The servant's name is Jia. Lin Xiaoyao nodded upon hearing this. Yuner, Yer, good names. Then, under the service of Ji Yun and Jia, Lin Xiaoyao somewhat awkwardly put on the new clothes that Bai Qiushuang had prepared for him. However, Lin Xiaoyao did not notice the figure hiding on the phoenix tree outside the room. The appearance and figure were very similar to Bai Qiushuang. This was Bai Qiushuang's younger sister, Bai Dongshui. So, my sister's furnace didn't die? No, my sister clearly broke through the bottleneck and entered the golden core stage. But why? Bai Dongshui furrowed her brows, feeling very confused. There must be some hidden secret in this. Inside the room, Lin Xiaoyao could clearly sense the cultivation levels of Ji Yun and Jia. Both of them were at the first level of the foundation establishment stage, while his own cultivation was only at the 5th level of the qi refining stage. So, Lin Xiaoyao directly grabbed Ji Yun and Jia's hands. The two girls' expressions were respectful, and they let Lin Xiaoyao gently knead their hands. This young master has a special constitution, capable of helping female cultivators harmonize yin and yang, assisting them in breaking through and increasing their cultivation. Yesterday, your young lady also told me that if there's time, I can help you as well. I wonder if you two are willing. Lin Xiaoyao said casually as he sat on the chair. Ji Yun and Jia exchanged a glance. Both nodded. Young master, the servants are willing. Then, Lin Xiaoyao hugged Ji Yun and Jia, one in each arm, and made them sit on his lap. Lin Xiaoyao believed he wasn't taking advantage of the two girls, but rather using this opportunity to expand contact with women in order to cultivate with the breaking illusion pearl. The early stage might be a bit uncomfortable, but it will gradually improve later. Lin Xiaoyao said to the two girls in his arms. The two little girls blushed and nodded in unison. Then, Lin Xiaoyao began using the breaking illusion pearl to absorb the spiritual energy from the two girls. The two girls began to feel weak all over, their bodies growing softer. They rested their heads on Lin Xiaoyao's shoulder. When most of the spiritual energy had been absorbed, Lin Xiaoyao felt a swelling sensation inside him. Then, Lin Xiaoyao began to purify the spiritual energy that had been refined by the breaking illusion pearl. Leave enough for yourself, and inject the rest back into the bodies of the two little girls. This is the pure spiritual energy that has been refined and purified by the broken illusion pearl. As this pure spiritual energy was injected into the bodies of the two little girls, they trembled all over, instantly widening their eyes in disbelief. You should know that the reason the human body's acupoints are blocked, and why cultivation has bottlenecks, is because the spiritual energy is too impure. So, to avoid cultivation bottlenecks, the quality of the spiritual energy is very important. But having completely pure spiritual energy is almost impossible. The spiritual energy absorbed by cultivators comes from both the heavens and earth and from spiritual stones. So, naturally, the quality cannot be guaranteed. However, the broken illusion pearl inside Lin Xiaoyao's body has the ability to completely convert ordinary spiritual energy into pure spiritual energy. The two little girls were so surprised by the pure spiritual energy suddenly appearing in their bodies that they couldn't help but cry out. Ah! Young master! Young master is so amazing! But Bai Dongshui, who was lying on the wutong tree, preparing to leave, frowned and listened to the sounds coming from the room, puzzled. What happened to my sister's furnace body? Is her body really that amazing? Chapter 4, What is so special about this male furnace body? Soon, the sounds of Ji Yun and Jia, the two little girls, crying and laughing, came from inside the room. Bai Dongshui frowned even deeper. Is this real? Is it really that powerful? The doors and windows of the room were tightly closed, and Bai Dongshui couldn't see what was happening inside. She could only hear the surprised, ecstatic, shocked, and admiring crying and laughing of Ji Yun and Jia. Little did Bai Dongshui know, Lin Xiaoyao absorbed the spiritual energy from the two little girls, purified it using the broken illusion pearl, and then returned a portion to them. This refined spiritual energy was wreaking havoc inside the bodies of the two little girls. It broke through the blockages in their meridians and the sluggish flow of their vital energy. Ziyun and Jia could clearly feel that the strong, robust, refined spiritual energy was pounding against their blocked meridians. The two little girls' breath was rapidly increasing. Soon, both of them reached the second level of the foundation establishment stage. They were even on the verge of breaking through the third level of the foundation establishment stage. How could the two little girls not be excited about this? You should know, if they were cultivating normally, even with the help of spirit gathering pills and spirit refining pills, under normal circumstances, breaking through would still take more than 3 months. But when held in Lin Xiaoyao's arms, the speed of breakthrough was instantaneous. Young master is truly a god. The little girl Jian directly kissed Lin Xiaoyao on the cheek, trembling with excitement, gasping for air as she shouted. I have never seen such a miraculous young master. Jia also shouted excitedly. At this moment, Bai Dongxue, who was eavesdropping on the wutong tree outside, had a face full of shock and confusion. What is this? It's so miraculous? Jiyun and Jia are my sister's personal maids, they are used to seeing big things. Yet, even they are so shocked and praising him to the skies. What's so special about this furnace body? Bai Dongxue felt as if her heart was being scratched by 100 claws, she desperately wanted to kick the door open and see. After all, a strong curiosity is a woman's nature. At that moment, 2 screams of extreme joy and satisfaction came from inside the room. Ah! It turned out that Lin Xiaoyao had absorbed nearly all of the spiritual energy in his body, and there was that swelling sensation again. Lin Xiaoyao prepared to finish quickly, as greed could not be satisfied. If too much spiritual energy was absorbed, his meridians might burst. So, Lin Xiaoyao gritted his teeth, controlling the 2 powerful strands of pure spiritual energy inside Jiyun and Jia's bodies, breaking through the third level of the foundation establishment stage. After feeling that he had broken through 2 small barriers and reached the third level of the foundation establishment stage, 2 ecstatic little girls couldn't help but tremble with excitement, screaming out loud. Lin Xiaoyao also breathed a sigh of relief, slumping in his chair, weakly asking, Are you 2 satisfied now? The 2 little girls, both excited and moved, immediately bowed and kneeled on the ground. This servant is willing to serve the young master in this life. Ji Yun and Jia said in unison as they knelt. It was nothing, just a simple task. Lin Xiaoyao weakly waved his hand. At the same time, controlling 2 streams of refined spiritual power consumed a lot of his mental energy. However, Lin Xiaoyao discovered last night during the dual cultivation with Bai Qiushuan that as long as he performed the yin-yang harmonization, his mental energy could quickly be replenished. Lin Xiaoyao thought to himself, once Bai Qiushuan returns, and I perform the yin-yang harmonization with her, my mental energy will recover. The current urgency was to quickly digest the spiritual power he had just absorbed. The swelling feeling in his body and the clogged meridians made Lin Xiaoyao feel uncomfortable. Young master, the eldest miss has selected 4 beauties for you, to entertain you. If the young master requires, we can bring those 4 beauties to you. Ji Yun, kneeling on the ground, said. Seeing Lin Xiaoyao's tired expression, Ji Yun wanted to bring those beauties to entertain the young master. Of course, my sister, and I can also serve the young master. Jia, with her face blushing, added. 4. Lin Xiaoyao was stunned. Including you 2? 6 people? Lin Xiaoyao felt a slight pain in his lower back. At the same time, he secretly rejoiced. Thankfully, he had mastered the use of the broken illusion pearl, otherwise, with so many women being close to him, wouldn't his small frame be blown apart? Feeling the swollen spiritual power in his body, Lin Xiaoyao waved his hand. No need for now, I need to stabilize my realm. Don't disturb me before noon. You may leave. Lin Xiaoyao rubbed his temples. Young master, if you need to summon me, just use this communication jade to call. Ji Yun respectfully handed over a jade pendant. Lin Xiaoyao took it. This servant takes her leave. Ji Yun and Jia turned to face Lin Xiaoyao and left. After closing the door, they turned and left the courtyard. Lin Xiaoyao sighed in relief and climbed onto the bed, sitting cross-legged. He was preparing to begin refining the excess spiritual power he had absorbed. Last night, Lin Xiaoyao didn't fully understand the use and function of the broken illusion pearl, which caused him to spend the whole night helping Bai Qiushuan break through her bottleneck. Now, Lin Xiaoyao was confident that, with just 1 hour, he could help Bai Qiushuan break through to the golden core stage by using the collision of refined spiritual power. Outside the house, Bai Dongxue sensed the surrounding aura. Confirming that there was no one else nearby and that only Lin Xiaoyao was in the room. Bai Dongxue pressed her lips together. Since childhood, Bai Qiushuan and Bai Dongxue had always competed in everything. They constantly pursued, fought, and vied to surpass each other. Bai Dongxue and her sister Bai Qiushuan were both stuck at the bottleneck and breaking through to the golden core stage. But now, her sister had inexplicably found a mysterious man. After dual cultivating with him for a night, she had directly broken through the bottleneck that had trapped her for years. She had stepped into the golden core stage, leaving her, the younger sister, far behind. Everyone knows that in cultivation, without entering the golden core stage, one is but an ant. Bai Dongxue, who always competed with her sister for superiority, couldn't stand this. So what if you have a good furnace? But why should you alone enjoy such a good furnace? Bai Dongxue muttered to herself, as she floated down to the ground in the courtyard. With a wave of her hand, her clothes transformed into the style of Bai Qiushuang's. The next moment, Bai Dongxue directly pushed the door open and entered. Lin Xiaoyao, who had just begun refining the excess spiritual power in his body, frowned and opened his eyes. Why are you back? Lin Xiaoyao asked in confusion. People miss you. Bai Dongxue tried her best not to let her flaws show. She looked at the man in front of her, indeed very handsome. She thought of the shouting, crying and laughing of the two little girls, Jiyun and Jia. Even though she had never been touched by a man, Bai Dongxue couldn't help but blush. At the same time, she had a trace of expectation in her heart. She wanted to see how extraordinary the man in front of her really was. The next moment, Bai Dongxue held back her shyness and bit her lip as she threw herself at Lin Xiaoyao. Chapter 5, Brother-in-law, Don't Struggle, I Am My Sister. We just finished last night, how can you be so eager now? Lin Xiaoyao felt the Bai Qiushuang in front of him was a little strange. But Bai Qiushuang and Bai Dongyue looked very much alike. With clothes on, Lin Xiaoyao really couldn't tell them apart. But Lin Xiaoyao still noticed that Bai Dongxue's earring with the Hawan liquid was different from Bai Qiushuang's. Lin Xiaoyao frowned. Something is wrong. But even though Lin Xiaoyao noticed something wrong, he still couldn't resist. After all, Bai Dongxue was now at the peak of the foundation establishment stage. And Lin Xiaoyao, who was only at the 5th level of the qi refining stage, naturally couldn't escape from Bai Dongxue's palm. Lin Xiaoyao was tightly pressed on the big bed by Bai Dongxue with spiritual pressure. His body was bent into a shape. Bai Dongxue clumsily tore at Lin Xiaoyao's belt. Lin Xiaoyao's frown deepened. Vaguely, Lin Xiaoyao saw a red mole on Bai Dongxue's chest. Lin Xiaoyao was instantly struck by lightning. If the different earring style had made Lin Xiaoyao suspicious, then seeing the red mole on Bai Dongxue's chest made him certain. The person in front of him was definitely not Bai Qiushuang. Last night's passionate entanglement made Lin Xiaoyao remember clearly that Bai Qiushuang's red mole was on the left side of her chest. But the woman in front of him, who looked almost exactly like Bai Qiushuang, had a red mole on the right side. You're not Bai Qiushuang, who are you really? Lin Xiaoyao remembered that back in the Taoist temple, his master once told him. Among the demon beasts, some can transform into human form. The most famous is the nine-tailed white fox. It can perfectly copy a human shape. Lin Xiaoyao suspected the woman in front of him might be the nine-tailed white fox in disguise, and his heart was even more shocked. Bai Dongxue also did not expect Lin Xiaoyao to recognize that she was not Bai Qiushuang. Her hand stopped. Then she lowered her head and looked at the red mole on her chest. Bai Dongxue also understood. This man, after last night's clouds and rain with her sister, must have noticed the difference in the mole's location. But even if he knew she was not her sister, what could he do? Now the desire to break through to the golden core stage occupied Bai Dongxue's heart and mind. Bai Dongxue would never allow herself to be suppressed by her sister. Who are you really? If you don't stop, I'm going to call for help. Lin Xiaoyao, unable to struggle, could only threaten. But Bai Dongxue directly covered Lin Xiaoyao's eyes. Brother-in-law, don't struggle, I am my sister. Saying that, she lowered her head, clumsily using her mouth to block Lin Xiaoyao's mouth. Lin Xiaoyao felt extremely aggrieved in his heart. It turned out that this person was actually Bai Qiushuang's younger sister, no wonder they looked so similar. The two sisters were both stunningly beautiful, enchanting to the eye. Then why did they both like to force themselves on him? Couldn't they first have a talk about their hearts? Shouldn't they first chat about their dreams, about freedom, about building the cultivation world, and nurture feelings first? But no, they just rushed straight into it so impatiently. Clearly, they were only greedy for his body. Fine, since he couldn't resist, he might as well enjoy it. Lin Xiaoyao could feel that Bai Dongxue was clearly also a woman untouched by any man. An hour later, Bai Dongxue lay limply on Lin Xiaoyao's chest. Lin Xiaoyao had a face of despair and hopelessness. Fortunately, he could still barely control the Pewang pearl. Otherwise, if the extra spiritual power in the body hasn't been fully digested yet, absorbing more might make oneself explode. Bai Dongxue sat up, her smooth long hair falling like a waterfall. She frowned and carefully sensed inside her body. Why is there no effect? The next moment, Bai Dongxue turned her head and glared angrily at Lin Xiaoyao. Lin Xiaoyao directly closed his eyes and pretended to be dead. Seeing this, Bai Dongxue was furious. She directly climbed back on top of Lin Xiaoyao, grabbed his neck, and shook him crazily. You big liar. You took my body, but there's no effect at all. Fortunately, Bai Dongxue held back her strength. If she used just 20%, Lin Xiaoyao's neck would have easily been snapped. I'm the one who was forced, okay? You pinned me down and did whatever you wanted, and now you ask me why it didn't work. What kind of result do you want? Even though Lin Xiaoyao was being choked and couldn't breathe, he still didn't stop complaining. Why didn't I break through? Bai Dongxue puffed up with anger. You didn't break through, so why are you asking me? Do I have the duty and responsibility to help you break through? Lin Xiaoyao retorted. You're bullying me. Bai Dongxue's eyes suddenly turned red, her eyes welled up, and her voice carried a sob. Lin Xiaoyao was stunned. Alright, stop crying. Lin Xiaoyao wrapped his arms around Bai Dongxue's shoulders. Bai Dongxue angrily shook him off and turned her head away to sulk. Looking at Bai Dongxue like this, Lin Xiaoyao sighed helplessly and said, if you want to break through, just say it. I have the body of Fiery Sunday. Every day, Fiery Sun power will be produced inside me in limited amounts. The Fiery Sun power inside me can combine with the Yin energy inside a female cultivator. Yin and Yang balance can help her break through a bottleneck. Hearing Lin Xiaoyao's explanation, Bai Dongxue was shocked in her heart. There really is such a powerful and strange physique in this world? Truly, the great world holds all sorts of wonders. Bai Dongxue's shiny eyes stared at Lin Xiaoyao. But then, thinking she didn't break through, she angrily pouted and turned her head away again. This Fiery Sun power is limited every day. It's not endless. You have to give me time to recover. How about this, if you want to break through, then wait until I recover a bit and gather some more, then you come find me again. Lin Xiaoyao gently patted Bai Dongxue's back and coaxed her. Hearing Lin Xiaoyao's explanation, Bai Dongxue also felt relieved in her heart. So that's how it is. But Bai Dongxue still pretended to be angry. Then you have to save some for me, you can't give it all to my sister. Her voice carried a spoiled tone. Just talk to your sister. Lin Xiaoyao smiled. My sister and I have fought over everything since we were little. She definitely won't agree. Bai Dongxue pouted her little face miserably. Now that she has you, she's suppressing me hard. She will definitely hide you tightly. Hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao also helplessly spread his hands and said, then there's nothing I can do. After all, I'm your sister's cauldron in name now. If your sister doesn't agree, what can I do? Hearing this, Bai Dongxue snuggled up sweetly, hugged Lin Xiaoyao's arm and shook it. Aya, brother-in-law. Her voice soft and seductive. If we don't tell my sister, won't that be fine? Let's do it secretly. Aya, brother-in-law, just agree with me. Bai Dongxue stared with big innocent watery eyes, looking up at Lin Xiaoyao. All right. Lin Xiaoyao really couldn't resist this little enchanting demon Bai Dongxue. Brother-in-law is the best. Bai Dongxue grinned happily, and once again pushed Lin Xiaoyao onto the big bed. What are you going to do again? Lin Xiaoyao was stunned. Brother-in-law, the fiery sun power your fiery sun body generates every day is limited. Bai Dongxue tightly hugged Lin Xiaoyao. That means, if I work hard and squeeze, maybe I can squeeze out a few drops. Saying that, Bai Dongxue sealed Lin Xiaoyao's lips again. Chapter 6, The Law Enforcement Elder's Shock. No wonder sister hid you away. Bai Dongxue felt like she wanted to hang herself on Lin Xiaoyao. Twice of double cultivation. She felt the cold energy she had been accumulating in her body for years stirring, on the verge of breaking through. This feeling made her incredibly excited. Once she broke through to the golden core stage, she could be rightfully promoted to an inner disciple. Dongxue, I told you, the power of the blazing sun is limited, you. Lin Xiaoyao was entangled helplessly, speaking with resignation. Before he could finish his words, he was blocked by Bai Dongxue's unique fragrance and aggressiveness. The girl's red lips, with irresistible power, pressed onto him. Sigh, Lin Xiaoyao sighed inwardly, feeling like a floating piece of wood at sea, swept along by the waves, helpless. Bai Dongxue was as passionate as fire, as if she wanted to melt him completely. At first, Lin Xiaoyao resisted a bit. Damn it, why is this trick always used? But gradually, the broken illusion pearl in his body began to warm slightly. A warm current spread throughout his body, making him unconsciously respond. This time, the temperature in the room skyrocketed. The two of them were even more tightly entangled, their breaths mixing closely together. Suddenly, a strong swirl of yin and yang spiritual energy erupted. Centered around the two of them, the curtains around the bed were blown by this force, making a rustling sound. The broken illusion pearl in Lin Xiaoyao's dantian was emitting dazzling white light. At the same time, the cold yin energy that Bai Dongxue had been accumulating for years surged toward Lin Xiaoyao. It seemed like it had found an outlet for release. The broken illusion pearl welcomed all, like a greedy glutton. It devoured all this cold yin energy, transforming it into pure spiritual power, which was then returned to Lin Xiaoyao and Bai Dongxue. Bai Dongxue clearly felt that the shackles that had held her back for years had shattered under this powerful impact. I I broke through. She opened her eyes in surprise. The powerful strength of the golden core stage made her ecstatic, and she threw herself at Lin Xiaoyao, excitedly planting a kiss on his cheek. Thank you, brother-in-law. Before Lin Xiaoyao could respond, he felt a tremendous change happening within his body. After the broken illusion pearl absorbed a large amount of Qilin energy, it gave him a pure burst of energy. This energy rampaged through his body, eventually merging into his dantian. 7th level of qi refining? Lin Xiaoyao hurriedly checked his dantian. Oh my, his cultivation had broken through as well. This unexpected joy stunned him for a moment. After Bai Dongxue broke through to the golden core stage, she was glowing, as if she had undergone a complete transformation. She looked at Lin Xiaoyao with even hotter eyes, filled with possessiveness. Brother-in-law, you're truly my lucky star, she said, and then wrapped herself around him again. Before Lin Xiaoyao could refuse, the door was suddenly kicked open. Bai Qiushuang stood in the doorway. Seeing the scene in front of her, her anger exploded. Bai Dongxue was disheveled, almost completely hanging on Lin Xiaoyao. And Lin Xiaoyao had a helpless expression, allowing her to cling to him. Bai Dongxue, what are you doing? Bai Qiushuang's voice was like ice, freezing the air in the room. Bai Dongxue, however, was not afraid at all, and instead provocatively raised her chin, proudly saying, Sister, I broke through to the golden core stage. All thanks to brother-in-law. You. Bai Qiushuang trembled in anger. Lin Xiaoyao is my furnace, and you. Furnace? Sister, you're being too harsh with your words. Bai Dongxue laughed coquettishly, stepping off Lin Xiaoyao and walking in front of Bai Qiushuang. She gently tapped her chest with her slender jade finger. We're sisters, shouldn't we share good things together? Don't you think so, brother-in-law? As she spoke, she threw a seductive glance at Lin Xiaoyao. Lin Xiaoyao, caught between the two sisters, felt like he had a headache, quickly trying to mediate. Ladies, let's talk things through. Please don't fight. However, his persuasion was useless. Bai Qiushuang's eyebrows shot up, and she shouted angrily, Who do you think you are? You dare to lay hands on my furnace? Get lost. She was about to strike with a burst of spiritual power. Wanted to blast Bai Dongxue away. But Bai Dongxue was not to be outdone. She sneered coldly, Sister, aren't you being too overbearing? This furnace isn't yours alone. Why can't I touch it? She also summoned her spiritual power, preparing to fight. Seeing the two about to fight, Lin Xiaoyao felt his scalp go numb and thought to himself. Oh my god, are all women in the cultivation world this fierce? They start fighting just from a few words. I'm stuck in the middle and no one's side am I on. Boom! Two powerful spiritual forces collided in the room, stirring up a gust of wind, blowing tables and chairs all over the place. The whole room was a mess. Lin Xiaoyao was pushed back repeatedly by the blast of air, almost falling flat on his face. At that moment, a powerful pressure descended from the sky, instantly suppressing the sisters' spiritual power. A middle-aged woman wearing a plain long robe, with a gentle and elegant aura, appeared at the doorway. Her eyebrows were like a painting, her eyes flowing with the dignified authority of a superior. What is going on here? Why so noisy? Seeing this, Bai Qiushuang and Bai Dongxue quickly withdrew their auras and bowed in respect. Greetings, Elder Lu. This woman was Lu Qing, the law enforcement elder of the Hahuan Sect. She was always known for being just and strict, and held great prestige in the sect. And there was a rumor that this elder Lu had cultivated for over 30 years without ever seeking a Dao partner. Of course, it was only a rumor, as no one dared to ask her. Lu Qing glanced around at the messy room. Qiushuang, you tell me, what exactly happened? Reporting to Elder, Bai Dongxue broke into my room without permission, tried to take my furnace, and even attack me. You! Bai Dongxue shouted angrily, clearly it's you who's hogging brother-in-law, not letting me. Halfway through speaking, she realized she had said something wrong and quickly changed her words. Not letting me cultivate with him. Lu Qing's gaze fell on Lin Xiaoyao. You are the furnace? Lin Xiaoyao braced himself and stepped forward to bow. I am, yes. Before he could say more, Lu Qing's eyes turned back to Bai Dongxue's side. What exactly happened? You all should be well aware of the law enforcement rules. As soon as these words came out, the two sisters immediately trembled. At this moment, Bai Qiushuang wished she could slap her disappointing little sister to death. If not for her, Lin Xiaoyao wouldn't have been exposed like this. She had already planned to hide him in her courtyard from now on, cultivating every night. Her strength would have increased rapidly by then. But now, as Bai Dongxue explained everything truthfully, Lu Qing's expression went from cold to surprised to shocked. She knew well the techniques of the Hahuan sect. Anyone who cultivated with a man would drain him into a dried corpse. But now, this man named Lin Xiaoyao was not only fine, he had helped both sisters break through to the golden core. Chapter 7. Oh no, am I going to become shared by everyone? You have a special body that can help others break through their bottlenecks, is it true? Lin Xiaoyao thought to himself, this is bad. If this gets out, won't I become the shared furnace of the whole Haohuan sect? He hesitated for a moment, but still answered truthfully. I do have some special ability, but it's not all-powerful. Oh? Lu Qing looked at him with a smile that wasn't quite a smile. Bai Dongxue just said, you helped her break through to Golden Core? Bai Dongxue quickly nodded, absolutely true. I was stuck at the peak of foundation building, it was brother-in-law who helped me break through. Lu Qing's gaze moved between the two sisters, already having some guesses in her heart. She said calmly, this matter is serious. I must report it to the sect master for a decision. Until then, none of you are allowed to leave the Haohuan sect even one step. After speaking, Lu Qing turned and left, leaving the three of them staring at each other. Bai Qiushuang's face turned dark, glaring fiercely at Lin Xiaoyao, this is all your fault. Bai Dongxue, on the other hand, looked proud. Made a funny face at Bai Qiushuang. Nye, who told you to try and hog brother-in-law all to yourself? Lin Xiaoyao felt miserable inside. What kind of situation was this? He had somehow become the focus of a fight between two sisters. Why is my path of cultivating immortality so full of hardships? Not long after, Lu Qing returned, her face serious. The sect master has summoned you. You three, come with me. The three did not dare to slack off and quickly followed behind Lu Qing toward the sect master's grand hall. On the way, Lin Xiaoyao's heart was in turmoil. He even started imagining if he would be locked in some dark little room without sunlight, working day and night, until all his strength was drained. Just as Lin Xiaoyao was letting his thoughts run wild, a woman in a fiery red dress blocked their path. She was stunningly beautiful, with a hot figure, and her long red hair, like a waterfall, made her look even more seductive. Her brows and eyes were filled with charm, and every move she made could captivate one's soul. Elder Lu, where are you going? Her voice was sweet and delicate, like an oriole singing in the valley. Lu Qing slightly bowed, greetings, senior sister Chu. The sect master summoned these three people. Lin Xiaoyao, following behind, was shocked upon seeing this. He didn't know who the woman was, but if Elder Lu acted this respectfully, her position in the Haohuan sect had to be high. As he guessed, this woman was Chu Hongxiu, the top inner disciple of the Haohuan sect and the personal disciple of the sect master. Her beautiful eyes curiously scanned Lin Xiaoyao. So this is the furnace that helped Zhou Shuang and Bai Shui break through to the Golden Core? Bai Dongxue immediately puffed up her chest proudly upon hearing this. Yes, that's him. Senior sister Chu, let me tell you, he's amazing. Bai Qiushuang quickly interrupted her, Dongxue, don't talk nonsense. This girl really knew how to say the worst thing at the worst time. Chu Hongxiu covered her mouth and laughed softly, looks like the rumors are true. TSK, he is quite handsome, no wonder you two sisters are fighting over him. As she spoke, her gaze returned to Lin Xiaoyao. Little brother, how about it, interested in becoming my disciple? When Lin Xiaoyao heard this, he shivered all over. This woman's eyes were too intense, like she wanted to eat him alive. He couldn't help but step back, hiding behind Lu Qing. Seeing this, Chu Hongxiu smiled even more seductively. Oh, the little one is quite shy. Don't worry, big sister doesn't eat people. As she spoke, she slowly walked up and gently lifted Lin Xiaoyao's chin with her slender jade finger. Lu Qing lightly coughed, Hongxiu, the sect master is still waiting. Hearing that, Chu Hongxiu finally pulled back her hand. Alright then, I'll let you go for now. But if I get the chance, big sister would love to have a deep talk with little brother. Hearing the hint in her words, Lin Xiaoyao lowered his head as if he didn't hear anything. He wasn't stupid. Right now, all his contracts were with Bai Qiuhan. To put it bluntly, only Bai Dongxue was a sister. If he dared mess around, the restriction would be triggered and he'd be erased instantly. Bai Qiushuang seemed to see through Lin Xiaoyao's thoughts. Her face, once full of anger, actually showed a faint smile. The group continued toward the sect master's grand hall. Lin Xiaoyao's heartbeat grew faster and faster. When they arrived at the hall entrance, Lu Qing stopped and respectfully said, Sect master, I have brought the three people. Come in. A seductive female voice came from within the hall. Lin Xiaoyao felt like even his soul was trembling. Don't speak carelessly once inside. Just answer whatever the sect master asks, understand? Lu Qing's voice rang in his ears and brought Lin Xiaoyao's floating heart back to earth. Seeing that none of the three said anything, Lu Qing nodded. Go in. The grand hall was splendidly decorated, filled with fragrant smoke. At the front was a giant red canopy, and beneath it was a bed several meters wide. On the bed lay a woman in a purple gold long robe. Lin Xiaoyao secretly looked at the woman in front of him. Yen. This was his first thought upon seeing her. If those long legs under the purple and gold robe were placed on Blue Star's internet, there would definitely be someone commenting, "What a beauty." But when Lin Xiaoyao saw her eyes, he suddenly felt that the contrasts he had seen before were nothing compared to this one in front of him. The mole beneath her eye, her seductive fox-like gaze, just one glance made Lin Xiaoyao feel like he wanted to kneel at her feet. This woman was none other than the leader of the Hahuan sect, the Red Brow Fairy. The Red Brow Fairy lazily leaned against the bed. To her, Lin Xiaoyao was nothing but another furnace delivered to her door. When Lu Qing reported to her, she listened indifferently, hearing about Foundation Establishment, Golden Core, but to her, it was just trivial. When she broke through to the Golden Core herself, she had drained the life force of a handsome young man. That feeling, even now, she still savored it. But Lin Xiaoyao's situation was a bit unusual. Having been drained by the White Sisters for so long, he was still alive and kicking, and even his cultivation had improved quite a bit. This made her think of some secrets recorded in the ancient books hidden in the Hahuan sect's secret vault. In ancient times, the Hahuan sect wasn't only for female cultivators. Instead, male and female disciples practiced together, harmonizing yin and yang, and they would fly together as one. Unlike now, where it's as if they were kept like livestock. Interesting, really interesting. The Red Brow Fairy chuckled lightly, her voice crisp like silver bells, yet laced with an enchanting allure. "Little one, lift your head, let the sect leader take a good look at you." Lin Xiaoyao heard this and slowly raised his head, but dared not look directly at the Red Brow Fairy, he only sneaked a glance. That glance made his heart tremble. The Red Brow Fairy was extremely beautiful, captivating, every frown and smile exuded the charm of a mature woman. She was nowhere near the innocent temptation of the White Sisters. TSK, quite a delicate appearance, but you're a bit too timid." The Red Brow Fairy covered her mouth and chuckled lightly, the mole at the corner of her eye adding more allure. "What's your name?" "Young man, Lin Xiaoyao." Lin Xiaoyao lowered his head and answered respectfully. "Lin Xiaoyao." The Red Brow Fairy murmured, "It's a good name, carefree and unrestrained, but I wonder, does your little body have the strength to be carefree?" Before she finished speaking, her delicate hand lifted. A purple spiritual power like silk threads wrapped around Lin Xiaoyao, lifting him into the air and pulling him in front of her. Lin Xiaoyao's heart tightened, the broken illusion pearl inside him trembled slightly. He forced himself to stay calm, trying his best to control his expression, afraid she might notice something odd. The Red Brow Fairy carefully examined Lin Xiaoyao, the purple spiritual power swirling around him, probing his body. This spiritual power had a hint of coldness, making Lin Xiaoyao feel quite uncomfortable. The Red Brow Fairy frowned slightly, seemingly puzzled. Strange, this kid is only a little stronger physically, but there's nothing else special about him. How can he continuously serve the White Sisters without being drained? She carefully examined him again but still found nothing unusual. Lin Xiaoyao secretly breathed a sigh of relief, it seemed the concealment effect of the broken illusion pearl was quite good. He stole a glance at the Red Brow Fairy, only to see the confusion in her eyes gradually fading. Forget it, maybe this kid has extraordinary talent. The Red Brow Fairy waved her hand, and the purple spiritual power dispersed. Lin Xiaoyao was dropped back to the ground. He silently relaxed, but his legs felt a bit weak, almost collapsing to the ground. "Qiu Shuang." The Red Brow Fairy lazily leaned on the bed, her voice seductive. "Come here. Disciple is here." Bai Qiu Shuang quickly stepped forward, respectfully lowering her head. "Are you willing to transfer this kid under my command?" The Red Brow Fairy said casually, as if talking about an insignificant matter. Lin Xiaoyao, upon hearing this, felt 1,000 grass mud horses rushing through his mind. So they really did think of him as livestock? Wait, just wait. If I don't break the entire Hahuan sect, just wait. I won't be called Lin Xiaoyao. At this moment, Bai Qiushuang bit her lower lip tightly, not saying a word. Lu Qing was watching from the side, her heart racing with fear, cold sweat pouring down her back. She had served Qi Mei Xianzi for many years and knew that although this sect leader appeared gentle, she was actually ruthless and cold-hearted. Killing someone could be done in the blink of an eye. Now, seeing Bai Qiushuang's defiant attitude, she feared that trouble was coming. Bai Dongxue was also stunned. She had originally just wanted to use Lin Xiaoyao to suppress her sister's authority and gain some benefits for herself. She never expected things to develop like this. She was regretting deeply now, wishing she had never gotten involved. Now, her sister was going to suffer, and she wouldn't be able to escape the bad consequences either. "Sister, what are you doing? Why aren't you thanking the sect leader?" Bai Dongxue tugged at Bai Qiushuang's sleeve, lowering her voice. Bai Qiushuang still didn't speak, only glaring fiercely at Bai Dongxue. Qi Mei Xianzi saw Bai Qiushuang's ungrateful attitude, and her previously lazy expression instantly turned cold. "What? You don't want to?" "I dare not." Though she said that, anyone could see the defiance in Bai Qiushuang's face. "Better not dare. Qimei Xianzi snorted coldly. Forget it, you all leave now. Lu Qing, as if granted a reprieve, hurriedly led everyone out of the main hall. Watching them leave, Qimei Xianzi let out a cold laugh. Heh, no one I've set my eyes on has ever escaped my grasp. Immediately, she started thinking about Lu Qing's message. Keep an eye on this guy for me. Report once every 3 days. I want to see what's so special about him. Yes, sect leader. Lu Qing's voice echoed in Qimei Xianzi's mind. At that moment, footsteps were heard from the back of the hall. A man in loose robes, with his upper body exposed, slowly walked in from behind. This man had clear, handsome features and fair skin. If seen outside, he would definitely be considered a top-tier handsome man. Good sister, who made you angry? The man walked to Qimei Xianzi's side and spoke gently. Qimei Xianzi glanced at him, and a look of disgust flashed across her face. This man was her male lover whom she had kept for 2 years, but for some reason, she suddenly felt a bit disgusted. It's nothing, just a small matter. The man didn't notice Qimei Xianzi's odd behavior and instead reached out to put his arm around her shoulder, intending to sit beside her. In the next moment, a purple silk thread silently pierced through the man's heart. Qimei Xianzi lightly clenched her palm, and the man's face twisted in pain. His eyes bulged open, staring at her in disbelief. You. He only managed to utter one word before collapsing to the ground, breathless. Qimei Xianzi didn't even glance at him. She waved her hand casually, and the man's body turned into ashes, disappearing without a trace. No strength at all. I really don't know what I saw in you back then. After leaving the sect leader's main hall, Bai Qiushuan's face remained dark and she didn't say a word. Lin Xiaoyao followed behind her, not daring to ask too much, only walking silently. Bai Dongxue trailed behind the two of them, feeling uneasy in her heart. When they reached a quiet corner, Bai Qiushuan finally stopped and turned to look at Lin Xiaoyao. You might be in trouble. Lin Xiaoyao looked confused. Trouble? What trouble? The sect leader, she has her eyes on you. Bai Qiushuan couldn't help but feel a little angry. Every once in a while, she picks a male lover, but those lovers, they all. What happened to them? Lin Xiaoyao asked, worried. They were drained of their essence and died. Lin Xiaoyao's heart shivered, a cold chill running from his feet to the top of his head. Only then did he realize why Bai Qiushuan had been so resistant in the sect leader's main hall. Now, he could be considered a top-tier furnace to help Bai Qiushuan rapidly improve her cultivation. It was like having just received a toy, and before he could even play with it twice, someone was about to snatch it away. Who wouldn't feel uncomfortable about that? However, Bai Qiushuan was able to endure the pressure and didn't hand him over. Lin Xiaoyao really didn't expect this. Soon, the three of them returned to their residence. But the sight before Lin Xiaoyao made his scalp tingle. The once peaceful courtyard was now packed tightly with disciples of the Hahuan sect, with women in bright attire, and the scent of powder filling the air. What was even more ridiculous was that behind each of these women, there was a good-looking man. Lin Xiaoyao's expression became strange. At this moment, a disciple saw them return and immediately walked up to greet them. Junior Sister Qiushuan, I just got a foundation building 3rd-level furnace cauldron, can we negotiate trade it? Saying this, she pointed to the man behind her. Lin Xiaoyao looked at the man's face full of muscle and felt his heart sink. This guy was probably Li Kuei's brother, Li Gui, right? Chapter 9, Elbow, come inside with me. Fortunately, Bai Qiushuan didn't agree. The disciple bumped into a brick wall, awkwardly retreated. But the others had no intention of leaving so easily. The many female disciples directly surrounded Bai Qiushuan. There were burly men with big muscles and handsome young men with jade-like faces, their cultivation ranging from qi refining to foundation building. Bai Qiushuan rejected them all, but the female disciples didn't give up. They even started to soft talk, implying that they could exchange it for other things. Lin Xiaoyao watched this lively scene and couldn't help but laugh and cry. He felt like a product on a shelf, waiting to be picked by anyone. Get lost. Bai Qiushuan was completely furious. She had now at least reached the golden core stage of cultivation. In the Hahuan sect, she was already considered a core disciple of the inner sect. These people not only weren't afraid, their arrogance really pissed her off. Seeing Bai Qiushuan like this, everyone tactfully stopped advancing and dispersed. But their whispers as they left still buzzed like mosquitoes, drilling into Lin Xiaoyao's ears. Ha, a slut pretending to be a virtuous woman. Exactly, playing slowly won't break anything, what's the rush? When they go out to complete a mission, should we come over hee? Bai Qiushuan's face darkened so much it seemed like ink could drip from it. She was already domineering and strong-willed, and now, with her advancement to Golden Core, she was in a peak mood and couldn't tolerate such disrespect from her fellow disciples. A long sword, entirely white as snow, suddenly appeared in her hand. If anyone dares to talk again, I'll kill. Bai Qiushuang shouted sharply, swinging the sword, and a sharp sword aura swept out, crashing heavily into the ground. Boom! Dust flew into the air, and stones scattered everywhere. Where the sword aura passed, the ground suddenly split into a deep gully several feet long, as if wanting to divide the entire courtyard in two. The female disciples who had been whispering immediately turned pale with fear at this sudden change, screaming and fleeing in all directions. The air was filled with the choking smell of dust, and Lin Xiaoyao watched the scene, secretly clicking his tongue. This woman really is ruthless. Bai Qiushuang sheathed the sword and stood, coldly scanning her surroundings. The disciples who had been watching were already nowhere to be seen. Only then did she turn around, speaking to Lin Xiaoyao and Bai Dongxue, "Let's go inside." The three of them returned to the room, and Bai Qiushuang still had an unfriendly look on her face. Bai Dongxue cautiously leaned toward Bai Qiushuang, whispering, "Sister, don't be angry, they're just jealous of you." Bai Qiushuang snorted coldly, "Jealous of me? They're not worthy." Lin Xiaoyao stood quietly on the side. He silently listened to the conversation between the two sisters, but his mind was calculating something else. He vaguely felt that something in his body seemed to be changing. But whether it was good or bad, he couldn't tell. "Lin Xiaoyao, how much of the fierce sun power have you gathered?" Bai Qiushuang's voice interrupted his thoughts. "What?" Lin Xiaoyao was stunned. Just now, she was acting like she was ready for a fight, and now suddenly the mood has changed? While he was still wondering how to respond, Bai Qiushuang had already impatiently grabbed his arm. Like dragging a little chick, she pulled him into the room. "Elbow! Come back to the room with me." Lin Xiaoyao staggered. Before he could protest, Bai Qiushuang yanked him into the room. With a bang, the door was slammed shut. Outside, Bai Dongxue originally wanted to say something, but she was startled by the sudden slamming of the door. Immediately after, Ji Yun and Jia came out from a small room beside them. "Second miss, you should go back." Bai Dongxue was burning with anger. She had originally planned to discuss with Bai Qiushuang about sharing Lin Xiaoyao, this precious furnace. But unexpectedly, Bai Qiushuang had directly locked her outside. "Humph, Lin Xiaoyao also has a share of me." Bai Dongxue gritted her teeth in secret, turned around, and left. She was no easy opponent, and if she suffered, she would naturally find a way to get even. Inside the room, Bai Qiushuang was on top of Lin Xiaoyao. She reached out and ripped open Lin Xiaoyao's clothes, exposing his muscular chest. "Little thing, today I'm going to drain you dry." Lin Xiaoyao sighed helplessly. This woman really was domineering. However, he wasn't very resistant to it. Ever since merging with the broken illusion pearl, this kind of thing to him was more of a practice than torture. Bai Qiushuang's hands roamed on his chest, igniting a series of flames. Lin Xiaoyao felt a warm flow rise from his dantian, quickly spreading throughout his body. "MMM." Bai Qiushuang let out a soft moan, bent down, and kissed Lin Xiaoyao's lips. It was a domineering kiss, filled with plunder and possession. Lin Xiaoyao passively endured Bai Qiushuang's passion. As Bai Qiushuang's actions became more intense, the spiritual power within him began to surge. Lin Xiaoyao felt a pure spiritual power. It was constantly flowing into his body, being purified and absorbed by the broken illusion pearl within him. He didn't know how long it had been, but finally, Bai Qiushuang collapsed on top of him. "Remember, no matter what happens from now on, you must provide me with the power of the blazing sun." Lin Xiaoyao smiled but said nothing. He felt his cultivation had improved again. The breakthrough to the next realm was getting closer and closer. Bai Qiushuang's breathing gradually steadied, and she curled up in Lin Xiaoyao's arms like a lazy cat. Lin Xiaoyao dared not move, he had been clear about his position from the start. A furnace in the Hahuan sect held a very low status. Otherwise, no one would have suggested swapping male pets with Bai Qiushuang. However, this enchanting scene was unknowingly witnessed by a pair of eyes. On the back mountain of Hahuan sect's main peak, a modest bamboo house was hidden among the green bamboo. Inside the bamboo house, a woman in a green Taoist robe was sitting cross-legged. It was Lu Qing. In front of her, a crystal-clear crystal ball was floating. Inside the crystal ball, the scene in Lin Xiaoyao's room was playing. Lu Qing's gaze was fixed tightly on Lin Xiaoyao. As Bai Qiushuang's actions grew more audacious, Lu Qing's breathing became more hurried. She felt a heat rising in her body, a burning sensation roaming inside her. "This kid, he really has some tricks," Lu Qing murmured to herself. She had originally been ordered by the sect master to secretly observe Lin Xiaoyao, in case he made any strange moves. But she never expected to see such a scene. Lu Qing's heart was like a stormy sea, her originally calm state of mind now stirred up with ripples. As the law elder of Hahuan sect, because of her extraordinary talent, she had reached the peak of the golden core stage without encountering any bottlenecks. Therefore, she had never thought of finding a furnace. But after staying at the golden core peak for 8 years, Lu Qing had also considered finding a furnace. However, just like Bai Qiushuang, she was looking for someone she could connect with. And the masculine aura emanating from Lin Xiaoyao made her long silent heartstrings stir once again. What should I do about this? Lu Qing felt like she was about to lose control of her emotions. Chapter 10, The Gathering of Chu Hongxiu. Lu Qing hadn't slept all night. Scenes from the crystal ball replayed in her mind over and over. Lin Xiaoyao's strong body, Bai Qiushuang's wild posture, wove together a picture that made her face flush. The cold constraint within her body stirred restlessly, disturbing her peace of mind. The next morning, Lu Qing came to Bai Qiushuang's courtyard under the pretense of inspection. Of course, at this moment, Bai Qiushuang had already gone out to carry out her mission. In the courtyard, only a few maidservants and Lin Xiaoyao remained. Ji Yun and Jia saw Lu Qing approach and hurried forward to bow respectfully. "We greet Elder Lu." Lu Qing, with a blank expression, nodded slightly. You two step back. I will check this personally. No one is to enter without my order." Although the two women were puzzled, they did not dare disobey Lu Qing's order and had to bow and withdraw. Moreover, even if Bai Qiushuang were present, she would probably have to obey orders as well. Once they were far away, Lu Qing looked with a complex expression at the room where Lin Xiaoyao was. After hesitating for a long time, as if she had made up her mind, she walked straight in. Inside the room, Lin Xiaoyao, who was putting on his clothes, suddenly heard noise outside. He was immediately puzzled and was just about to pull back the window to look outside when the door was pushed open. "Elder Lu? Why are you here?" Lin Xiaoyao looked at her in surprise. He didn't know if he had misjudged, but it seemed to him that Lu Qing looked different from before. As for how she was different, he couldn't quite put his finger on it. Lu Qing did not answer. Her hand flashed with a white silk thread, and with a wave of her hand, the white silk bound Lin Xiaoyao's palm. Elder Lu, what are you doing?" Lin Xiaoyao was a bit confused, as he was now tied up on the bed in a big character shape. Lu Qing remained silent. The close contact allowed her to feel more clearly the manly energy emanating from Lin Xiaoyao. This aura burned her cold body like a raging fire. Lu Qing felt a rush of heat rising to her head, her breathing becoming rapid. Just as she trembled with her hand, wanting to undo Lin Xiaoyao's clothing, a clear voice suddenly came from outside. "Ji Yun, Jia, weren't you told to keep an eye on that guy? Why are you both outside?" Lin Xiaoyao's heart sank. He thought to himself that this was not good. Hadn't this woman gone out to carry out a mission? Why did she suddenly come back? Lu Qing's face instantly turned red, like a ripe apple. She hurriedly placed her finger on her lips, signaling Lin Xiaoyao to remain silent. Then she took back the silk thread from Lin Xiaoyao's hand and quickly hid in the nearby wardrobe. Before Lin Xiaoyao could say anything, hurried footsteps approached from outside. The next moment, the door was pushed open. Bai Qiushuang's figure walked in from outside. "Miss? Why are you back? Did Elder Lu just come by?" Bai Qiushuang did not answer and instead asked. Lin Xiaoyao knew very well that Ji Yun and Jia must have told Bai Qiushuang everything. So he didn't hide the truth. She just came here for a round and left. I don't know what she wanted." Hearing this, Bai Qiushuang did not suspect anything. No matter what, Lu Qing was a figure with status in the Hahuan sect. She wouldn't try to snatch a furnace cauldron from an inner disciple like her. "I trust you wouldn't dare to lie to me. Get yourself ready, we're going to attend a gathering soon." "A gathering?" Lin Xiaoyao was somewhat puzzled. What kind of gathering? This woman had already made a move on him last time they met. It was clear she was not a good person. Now she was inviting Bai Qiushuang to a gathering. Who knows what evil plan she was cooking up? Bai Qiushuang glanced at Lin Xiaoyao, as if seeing through his thoughts. "You better behave and not cause any trouble, understood?" Yes, I understand." Lin Xiaoyao nodded vigorously, but inside he was cursing. "I am a capable man, standing tall at 7 feet. One day, I will take you." Bai Qiushuang frowned, a chill running through her. Lin Xiaoyao immediately closed his mouth, realizing he was a lamb ready for slaughter before her. It was better to keep his tail tucked in. "Okay, let's go." Saying this, Bai Qiushuang extended her arm. Lin Xiaoyao hurriedly helped her up, looking just like a little eunuch. After leaving the courtyard, Bai Qiushuang took Lin Xiaoyao and leaped into the air. There was no conversation as they quickly arrived at the back mountain of the Hahuan sect. Lin Xiaoyao looked down. It was truly beautiful here. This was his first time overlooking the Hahuan sect. Clouds and fog swirled around the peaks of the Hahuan sect. As Bai Qiushuang descended, the two arrived at the entrance of a courtyard. Just as they landed, Lin Xiaoyao felt countless eyes on him. A quick glance revealed that within the courtyard, there were at least 30 Hahuan sect female cultivators. And all of them looked to be over 60 in appearance. The problem was that each of these women seemed eager to devour him whole. Just when Lin Xiaoyao didn't know what to do, Bai Qiushuang's voice sounded in his ear. Remember what I told you. After saying this, she pulled Lin Xiaoyao toward a pavilion. In the pavilion, several beautifully dressed female cultivators were already seated. Among them was a woman in red, with an alluring figure and a hint of heroism in her eyes. She was Chu Hongxiu. Oh, isn't this junior sister Bai? I thought you wouldn't come. Chu Hongxiu greeted Bai Qiushuang with a smile, yet her gaze intentionally or unintentionally flickered toward Lin Xiaoyao. Sister Chu, you flatter me, you're the busy one. Bai Qiushuang smiled lightly, and they exchanged a few pleasantries. Lin Xiaoyao stood like a wooden man behind Bai Qiushuang. By the way, you should go to the side courtyard, I will call for you if needed. Upon hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao's expression brightened. Fearing these women would eat him alive while he stayed here, he felt he must lower his head under the eaves. He obediently acknowledged and turned toward the side courtyard. This side courtyard was small but filled with male cultivators. Each one looked pale and listless, like eggplants hit by frost. Without asking, Lin Xiaoyao knew what these men were there for. They were furnace cauldrons for the female disciples of the Hahuan sect. As soon as he entered, a strong smell of cosmetics mixed with the odor of sweat hit him, almost sending him away. There were about 20 or 30 men in the courtyard, each with a pale face and unsteady steps, clearly the pitiful result of being drained of their essence. Oh, isn't this brother Lin? How come junior sister Bai lets you out today? Who are you? Lin Xiaoyao looked puzzled at the man before him, increasingly feeling he looked familiar, yet he couldn't recall where he had seen him before. I am Zhao Hai, Zheng Chunyan's furnace cauldron. Zhang Chunyan. Lin Xiaoyao suddenly realized, indeed. This was the burly female cultivator who had swapped herself with Bai Qiushuang earlier. Ah, so it's brother Zhao, I've heard a lot about you. Lin Xiaoyao cupped his hands but secretly murmured in his heart. He couldn't help but take another look at Zhao Hai, secretly admiring him. What a man! He really didn't know how this guy could bear the enthusiasm of Zhang Chunyan. Chapter 11, Li Chenfeng. Zhao Hai seemed to feel Lin Xiaoyao's gaze and appeared a bit awkward, forcing a smile. Brother Lin is fortunate to be under junior sister Bai, not only is she a skilled practitioner, but... He paused, seemingly searching for the right words, but she is also warm and approachable. Lin Xiaoyao almost spat out a mouthful of old blood. Warm? Approachable? This Zhao Hai seemed to have some misunderstanding about warmth. Bai Qiushuang was clearly a mother tiger. Lin Xiaoyao could only force a smile. Brother Zhao, you flatter me, junior sister Bai truly treats me well. Zhao Hai sighed, his eyes showing envy. Unlike me, sigh. He didn't continue, but Lin Xiaoyao already understood his meaning. It seems that Zhao Hai's life under Zhang Chunyan isn't easy either. By the way, brother Zhao, what's this gathering for? Why does everyone look like shriveled eggplants? Upon hearing this, Zhao Hai's expression grew somewhat grim. Death match. Death match? Lin Xiaoyao was taken aback and turned to look at the others. He saw that the faces of these people were all numb and helpless. Zhao Hai swallowed hard, looking quite helpless. Actually, it's just the master's gambling, soon a maid will come to call names. If your name is called, it means your master has bet on you against other disciples, and we as furnished dregs must go forth, regardless of life or death. Lin Xiaoyao understood. Isn't this just like underground fighting? Letting the subordinates fight for their lives while they count the money? Truly, there is no human rights here. However, if it were before, Lin Xiaoyao might have worried a bit. But now, he is at the 8th level of qi refining, and looking around, most of the others are at around the 5th level, which poses no threat to him. But one person did catch his attention. In the middle of the crowd, there was a man sitting cross-legged, with a square face and a nasty scar at the corner of his eye, but his eyes were not dull like other furnace dregs. More importantly, this person's cultivation was actually at the 9th level of qi refining. Lin Xiaoyao's heart quivered. This guy is a formidable opponent. This brother, I'm Lin Xiaoyao, may I ask your name? Lin Xiaoyao walked up to the man and cupped his hands in greeting. The man slowly opened his eyes, sizing up Lin Xiaoyao from head to toe. I am Li Chenfeng. Brother Li, nice to meet you. Lin Xiaoyao also sized him up. Although this guy has deep cultivation, he didn't seem to have the despairing air that other furnace dregs had, but rather a hidden sharpness. Brother Lin, you are also new here, right? I advise you to mind your own business. Li Chenfeng said blandly. Lin Xiaoyao smiled. Brother Li, you are mistaken. It is precisely because I am new and unfamiliar with everything here that I want to understand more. But this seemed to anger the other party. Li Chenfeng snorted coldly and no longer paid attention to Lin Xiaoyao, closing his eyes to rest. Lin Xiaoyao was not annoyed and turned back to Zhao Hai's side. Brother Lin, why do you provoke him? That guy is notorious for being ruthless. Previously, a furnace dreg at the Foundation establishment stage fought him to the death but ended up dead at his hands. Besides, he's not like us. Lin Xiaoyao suddenly became interested. Not the same? Then why is he here? Zhao Hai was just about to explain when a maid dressed in a pink dress walked in. She held a tray with several slips of paper on it. Gentlemen, we are starting the name call now. Those whose names are called, please follow me. Chen Hu. Zhao Hai. The maid's voice broke the stagnant air in the courtyard. Zhao Hai's face suddenly changed, looking worse than if he had eaten a fly. Following Zhao Hai's gaze, Lin Xiaoyao looked at a strong man with a tiger's back and a bear's waist in the crowd. That strong man was glaring at him fiercely, his eyes full of murderous intent. As for the others, they all looked indifferent, as if it had nothing to do with them. Life or death is destined, fortune and glory are up to heaven, perhaps that's just how it is. The name Chen Hu stood up, stretched his neck, and walked step by step toward the maid. As he passed by Zhao Hai, Chen Hu deliberately bumped into him, causing Zhao Hai to stagger a few steps and nearly fall. Waste. Chen Hu spat out those two words contemptuously, then followed the maid out. Zhao Hai steadied himself and helplessly said to Lin Xiaoyao, "Brother Lin, take care." Lin Xiaoyao nodded, just wanting to say something, but saw Zhao Hai lean closer to him. "Do not trust anyone." After saying this, he turned and left with the maid without looking back. Lin Xiaoyao watched Zhao Hai's back, carefully pondering his words. And in the entire courtyard, as Zhao Hai and Chen Hu left, the atmosphere grew tense. Once again, it fell into dead silence. Lin Xiaoyao did not seek to talk to anyone, sitting alone in the corner. Time passed second by second. Lin Xiaoyao's heart gradually sank. About a quarter of an hour later, a scream suddenly came from the courtyard next door. This was followed by the clang of weapons clashing and the noise of female cultivators. Lin Xiaoyao's heart tightened, that scream was clearly Zhao Hai's. He really wanted to go see, but since no one else moved, wouldn't he just be asking for misery if he went? Then, the door of the side courtyard was pushed open. The maid who had just called names walked in. She held a tray, on which was a note. "Lin Xiaoyao, please follow me." Lin Xiaoyao stood up, and the gazes of other furnace cauldrons stuck to him like flies. Compared to the already missing Zhao Hai, Lin Xiaoyao's reputation in the Hahuan sect was quite remarkable. A furnace cauldron that female disciples flocked to was a great wonder in the cultivation world. But he didn't care about those gazes at all, directly following the maid out of the side courtyard. As soon as he stepped out of the courtyard, Lin Xiaoyao couldn't help but ask, "Sister, how is Zhao Hai?" The maid froze for a moment, seemingly not expecting him to care about such matters. Perhaps Lin Xiaoyao's handsome face worked, and the maid replied readily. "He's dead, of course. If no one dies, how can it be called a death struggle?" That routine expression seemed to say, "What's there to ask about this?" Lin Xiaoyao's heart dropped. He couldn't understand, he was now a precious treasure trained by Bai Qiushuang, how could she let him participate in a death struggle? There was no time to think, as the maid had already brought him to the courtyard. In the center of the courtyard, on the bluestone slab, Zhao Hai's corpse was being carried away, the bloodstains still fresh. And that burly man named Chen Hu was now standing in front of a female cultivator beside Bai Qiushuang. He waved his arms with a flattering face, like a dog seeking praise. That female cultivator, whom Lin Xiaoyao had seen once before, was indeed Sun Meyer, an inner disciple of the Hahuan sect. At this moment, Bai Qiushuang was looking at him with a worried expression. Sun Meyer, sitting next to her, immediately mocked. "Bai Junior sister, how is it? Are you feeling heartbroken? Don't let your precious furnace cauldron be ruined here." Bai Qiushuang's face darkened, and she retorted, "Take care of your own dog. Don't let it bite everyone, or who knows when it might become a dead dog." Chapter 12, Death Struggle. Sun Meyer's face changed drastically, and a flash of hatred crossed her eyes. He, is that so? Chen Hu. You should know what to do, right? Hearing this, Chen Hu immediately bowed. "Master, don't worry, I will definitely make this kid wish he was dead." He twisted his neck, fierce light flashing in his eyes, staring fiercely at Lin Xiaoyao. Seeing this scene, Lin Xiaoyao stepped forward and lazily asked, "Young lady, how do you want him to die?" Although he didn't know the grudge between Bai Qiushuang and Sun Meyer. But as Bai Qiushuang's person, he certainly had to stand on this side. Bai Qiushuang didn't expect Lin Xiaoyao to suddenly speak up. But she immediately understood his intention, a smile appearing at the corner of her mouth. "Just a dog, you handle it." Compared to the harsh words just spoken by Sun Meyer and Chen Hu, their words were indeed utterly contemptuous. Sun Meyer's face turned blue, but she could only suppress her anger, turning to Chu Hongxiu. "Senior sister, the person has arrived, can we start now?" Upon hearing this, Chu Hongxiu slightly nodded to the maid beside Lin Xiaoyao. The maid then shouted loudly, "Lin Xiaoyao, yes, Chen Hu." As soon as the words fell, a commotion erupted around. All kinds of spirit stones, medicinal pills, and magical tools were thrown into the venue. "I bet on Chen Hu winning. Although this kid's physique is poor, Chen Hu's strength is well known. I bet on Lin Xiaoyao." Haven't you heard? This kid has impressed even senior sister by, he must have some skills. I bet Lin Xiaoyao gets blown up by Chen Hu's fist. This is a life or death fight, not a game of house. The sounds of betting echoed one after another. Lin Xiaoyao walked slowly to the center of the courtyard, his gaze sweeping over the crowd, secretly sneering in his heart. What do these people take him for? A plaything? A tool? He was no one's pawn to be manipulated. Chen Hu also walked over from Sun Mayor's side. He grinned wickedly at Lin Xiaoyao. Kid, aren't you popular with women? Too bad, today you will become a corpse. With the betting over, the death match officially began. Chen Hu roared angrily and fiercely pounced toward Lin Xiaoyao, his massive fist aimed straight at Lin Xiaoyao's face. Lin Xiaoyao didn't dodge or avoid. Just as Chen Hu's fist was about to strike him, Lin Xiaoyao took a step back and dodged the blow. Bang! Chen Hu's punch missed, smashing heavily onto the bluestone slab, creating a loud sound. He paused, looking around, unable to find Lin Xiaoyao's figure. Are you looking for me? A mocking voice came from behind Chen Hu. Chen Hu quickly turned around, only to see Lin Xiaoyao had appeared behind him without him noticing. He was smiling, a smile that was neither fully a smile nor a sneer. You? Chen Hu was about to speak. Lin Xiaoyao kicked him in the dantian. Powerful spiritual energy surged into his body, destroying his meridians. Ah! Chen Hu screamed in pain, clutching his stomach, and fell to his knees on the ground. He could never have imagined that Lin Xiaoyao's speed was so fast. Lin Xiaoyao looked down at him from above, his eyes filled with no pity. A piece of trash like you, dare to challenge me? After speaking, he raised his foot and stepped on Chen Hu's face, pressing down hard. Crack! The sound of bones breaking rang out as Chen Hu's nose collapsed instantly, blood spraying out. How is that possible? Sun Mayor looked in disbelief at the scene in the center. In her eyes, it would be a piece of cake for Chen Hu to crush Lin Xiaoyao. But now, without even using full force, he was already nearly killed. My god! This kid is actually at the 7th level of qi refining. It looks like Bai Qiushan must have given him quite a few spiritual pills. Otherwise, how could he have improved so fast? Sun Mayor listened to the chatter around her, feeling utterly annoyed. No one expected that this deathmatch would end like this. Lin Xiaoyao slowly withdrew his foot, patted the dust off his clothes, then turned to look at Bai Qiushan. Miss, are you satisfied? Bai Qiushan chuckled lightly, her eyes filled with teasing. Satisfied, of course. But didn't you go a bit too hard? Lin Xiaoyao shrugged innocently. He provoked me first, I was just defending myself. Self-defense? Bai Qiushan covered her mouth with a laugh. I like that explanation. She paused for a moment, then turned to look at Sun Mayor. Senior sister Sun, shouldn't you hand over what was said? Sun Mayor's face turned red and pale. She reluctantly pulled a fire spirit herb from her storage bag. Bai Qiushan lightly chuckled and took it, carefully examining it before happily putting it away. Senior sister Sun is really generous. With this, I will soon break through to the 2nd level of Golden Core. The disciples around them were still discussing. A peak qi refining 7th level furnace cauldron could defeat a peak qi refining 8th level Chen Hu with one strike? This was unheard of. Who is this kid? How can he be so strong? A qi refining 7th level beating a qi refining 9th level, this is too overpowered. Did Bai Qiushan give him some kind of miraculous pill? I don't think so. His speed and strength don't seem like a normal qi refining 7th level. Bai Qiushan listened to these discussions and suddenly grabbed Lin Xiaoyao's wrist, pulling him out of the courtyard without saying a word. Stay close, don't let those flies get their eyes on you. Lin Xiaoyao let Bai Qiushan pull him along, feeling the warmth of her hand on his wrist, yet his heart was calm as still water. He felt like an outsider, coldly watching everything unfold. Sun Mayor watched their retreating figures. Her eyes were filled with resentment. Just a furnace cauldron, how dare you make me lose face? If I don't kill you, I won't be called Sun Mayor. She stomped her foot fiercely and turned to leave. Bai Qiushan brought Lin Xiaoyao back to her residence. Jiyun and Jiyun had been waiting at the door. Seeing the two return, they quickly came forward. Miss, young Master Lin, you are back. The two naturally knew what they had gone to do. Seeing Lin Xiaoyao return safely was a great relief to them. After all, they relied on Lin Xiaoyao for their cultivation. Bai Qiushan nodded. You two can step back, I need to talk to him about some things. Upon hearing this, they immediately turned to leave. Lin Xiaoyao followed Bai Qiushan into the room. Bai Qiushan closed the door and leaned against the couch. You performed well today, I am very satisfied. As long as the young lady is satisfied. Lin Xiaoyao replied calmly. Bai Qiushan lightly chuckled, what's the matter, not happy? Lin Xiaoyao remained silent, just quietly looking at her. Bai Qiushan stood up, walked in front of Lin Xiaoyao, and gently lifted his chin with her delicate finger. Don't think I don't know what you're thinking. What do you think you are? Just a furnace cauldron, daring to act in front of this young lady? Lin Xiaoyao still kept silent. Chapter 13, The Secret Realm in Back Mountain. Bai Qiushuang felt a little annoyed, her smile fading. I know you feel a bit wronged. Is it because I made you participate in the death battle? Do you think I wanted this? Sun Meyer is the daughter of Sun Ling, the third elder of the Hahuan sect, and her father is a sixth elder of the demon sect. In the inner sect, almost no one dares to provoke her. She has been wanting to buy you, even offering 100 golden spiritual pills. I refused, so she holds a grudge. This death battle is a trap she set on purpose. 100 golden spiritual pills. Lin Xiaoyao was amazed internally. This Sun Meyer really is wealthy and bold. However, he was somewhat surprised that Bai Qiushuang rejected such a generous offer for him. Then why didn't the young lady agree? 100 golden spiritual pills is not a small sum. Bai Qiushuang rolled her eyes at him. If I sold you to her, what would I cultivate with? Do you think any furnace cauldron can help me improve my cultivation like you do? So, you helped me this time. If you hadn't beaten Shenhu, I might have been heavily extorted by that despicable Sun Meyer. Speak, what reward do you want? Lin Xiaoyao didn't think twice and directly said, Foundation building pill. Bai Qiushuang was slightly stunned, then smiled. I thought you wanted some rare treasure, turns out you just want a foundation building pill. Fine, as long as you behave, there will be plenty of good things for you in the future. Saying that, she took out a pill emitting a rich fragrance from her storage bag and handed it to Lin Xiaoyao. Lin Xiaoyao took the pill, feeling its warmth in his hand and a pure spiritual energy coming towards him. He was pondering what excuse to slip out for cultivation when Bai Qiushuang suddenly shoved him onto the bed. My dear little brother. Bai Qiushuang's charming eyes glimmered, her voice so soft it could almost drip with water. Don't you want some other rewards? This woman really turns on a dime. She was just acting like a superior queen, and now she transformed into an enchanting little fairy. Before Lin Xiaoyao could say anything, Bai Qiushuang already pounced on him. The red candles flickered, and the curtains hung low. Bai Qiushuang's jade-like skin glowed alluringly in the candlelight. Her delicate hands wandered on Lin Xiaoyao's body, teasing every nerve in him. Although Lin Xiaoyao seemed passive on the surface, inside he was secretly operating the Pewang Pearl. He greedily absorbed the pure spiritual power from Bai Qiushuang's body. The spiritual power from Bai Qiushuang flowed into Lin Xiaoyao's meridians. At the same time, the Pewang Pearl also fed back a wave of pure energy into Bai Qiushuang's body. This energy was like a gentle stream, moistening Bai Qiushuang's meridians, allowing her already powerful spiritual energy to become even purer and more condensed. Bai Qiushuang clearly felt the improvement in her cultivation. This feeling made her extremely excited and made her even more infatuated with Lin Xiaoyao. Lin Xiaoyao chuckled internally, thinking, this woman is really a cultivation fanatic. However, this is also good. The harder she works, the more benefits he receives. While absorbing spiritual energy, he secretly observed Bai Qiushuang's reaction. He was calculating how to make the most of her. After an unknown amount of time, Bai Qiushuang finally collapsed, dripping with fragrant sweat, looking at Lin Xiaoyao with sultry eyes, and said softly, brother, you are really amazing. Lin Xiaoyao smiled lightly, Miss is overpraising me, I am just doing my small part. Bai Qiushuang pouted and said, still calling me miss? How distant. From now on, just call me sister. This woman really knows how to take advantage, but calling her sister isn't a loss. Then I shall respectfully follow your command. Bai Qiushuang nodded in satisfaction and then remembered something important. By the way, brother, you'd better be careful lately, and don't leave the mansion without reason. Lin Xiaoyao was moved. He knew she was afraid he would be retaliated against by Sun Meyer, so he nodded. I understand, sister. Bai Qiushuang lingered for a while before finally getting up to leave. Once she was gone, Lin Xiaoyao immediately sat cross-legged, operating his cultivation method to stabilize his cultivation level. After this dual cultivation, his cultivation improved again, bringing him closer to the foundation establishment stage. In the following half-month, Lin Xiaoyao stayed in his room to cultivate. Except for Bai Qiushuang, no one else disturbed him. Every day was spent on cultivation and studying the cultivation methods he obtained from Bai Qiushuang, and life was quite fulfilling. One day, Bai Qiushuang suddenly came to his room, her expression somewhat serious. Brother, the secret realm in the back mountain is about to open. Lin Xiaoyao was sitting cross-legged when he opened his eyes slowly, and his heart sank. During this time, he had heard some things about the Hehuan sect from the Zhiyan sisters. The secret realm in the back mountain was established by the Hehuan sect itself. Inside, many spirit herbs were planted, and each year they would send alchemists in to harvest. But normally, it was primarily for foundation establishment alchemists to go in, and now, the other party came to tell him directly. Lin Xiaoyao's heart skipped a beat. He thought it wasn't good, but acted confused on the surface. I'm just in the qi refining stage, What does the opening of the secret realm in the back mountain have to do with me? Bai Qiushuang moved closer, sitting down, her slender fingers lightly brushing his cheek. This is all that cheap woman Sun Mayor's doing. Originally, only Foundation establishment alchemists could enter this secret realm. But the third elder went crazy and insisted on letting Yuqi refining alchemists go in to collect herbs, saying that even if you die, the sect won't care. Hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao understood he was being forced onto a path to death. But for some reason, he felt not fear but a bit of excitement. Seeing he didn't speak, Bai Qiushuang was somewhat puzzled. Aren't you afraid? Afraid, but does that mean I shouldn't go in? Lin Xiaoyao retorted. Bai Qiushuang sighed and withdrew her hand. I don't want you to go either, but I cannot disobey the third elder's orders. However, she took out a jade pendant and a small porcelain bottle from her storage bag, handing them to Lin Xiaoyao. This jade pendant can withstand one deadly attack from below the Golden Dance stage, and this bottle of pills can temporarily boost your cultivation. Although it only lasts half an hour, it might save your life at a critical moment. Lin Xiaoyao accepted the jade pendant and the pills, showing no surprise. Over this period of time, he had learned her temperament quite well. She had a sharp tongue but a soft heart. What she often said was the opposite of what she meant. Otherwise, when he cultivated with Bai Dongxue back then, he probably would have killed himself a long time ago. Thank you, sister. Once you enter, be careful, try to follow others, don't act alone. Lin Xiaoyao nodded. Seeing this, Bai Qiushuang said nothing more and turned to leave the room. Perhaps she also wanted Lin Xiaoyao to have a good rest to prepare for tomorrow's secret realm. Chapter 14, Digging 3 Feet Deep. The next morning, Lin Xiaoyao was taken to the back mountain. As far as the eye could see, it was a sea of dark figures, all disciples in the qi refining stage. Most of them were pale and thin, clearly long-term exploited furnaces. Standing among the crowd, Lin Xiaoyao was like a crane standing among chickens. Although his cultivation level was low, he had an outstanding presence. Plus, after being nourished these days by Bai Qiushuang with spiritual pills, his complexion was rosy and his spirit was full. This formed a stark contrast with the dispirited disciples around him. Some disciples recognized him and cast envious, jealous, and hateful glances. Isn't this Bai Qiushuang's furnace? I heard he has exceptional talent, making women feel heavenly in bed. Bai Qiushuang treasures him greatly. Humph, what use is looking good? He still has to be sent into the secret realm to die. Lin Xiaoyao paid no attention to these discussions. He scanned the crowd, and suddenly, his gaze stopped in a corner. There stood Li Qinfeng, quietly watching him. Their eyes met, and the depths of Li Qinfeng's eyes were like a deep pool, making it hard for Lin Xiaoyao to see through them. He was just about to step forward when a sudden noise interrupted him. Above, several elders from the Hahuan sect descended like celestial cranes, elegantly landing before the crowd. Lin Xiaoyao immediately spotted Sun Mayor standing next to one of the elders. Her resentful gaze shot straight at him. Without needing to guess, it was clear that the beautiful woman beside her was the third elder, Sun Ling. Sun Ling stood at the front, announcing the rules for the opening of the secret realm in a tone that seemed almost charitable. This time, in the back mountain, you all need to pick 10 mature spiritual herbs to complete the task. Otherwise, you will be dealt with according to sect rules. 10 spiritual herbs? Lin Xiaoyao sneered inwardly. The back mountain's secret realm opened every year, so the herbs at the edges had long been picked clean. To complete the task, one would have to venture deep into the secret realm. There, danger lurked everywhere, making it a place of near-certain death for disciples in the qi refining stage. Sure enough, as soon as her words fell, the furnace disciples around couldn't help but complain. 10 spiritual herbs? Is this old hag planning to feed us to the demon beasts? Keep your voice down. If the elder hears you, you're finished. What are you afraid of? We're all dead anyway. If I die, I'll take a few down with me. In the distance, Bai Qiushuang's expression was also grim. Among the disciples who once gathered herbs, at most they picked 5. But this Sun Ling was so cruel, doubling the requirement. Even for a foundation stage furnace, normally only 3 spiritual herbs were needed. This was clearly aimed at putting Lin Xiaoyao to death. Third elder, is this too much? Bai Qiushuang couldn't help but speak up. She dared not directly confront Sun Ling, only subtly voicing her dissent. Sun Ling cast her a sidelong glance. What? Bai disciple, are you questioning my decision? Bai Qiushuang bit her lip, feeling anxious and angry, yet dared not speak further. Sun Ling was intentionally targeting her, using Lin Xiaoyao as a pawn. Humph, rules are rules, no one gets special treatment. With a cold snort, Sun Ling ignored Bai Qiushuang and turned to the crowd, saying, Did you all hear clearly? At this moment, Sun Mayor suddenly pointed at Lin Xiaoyao. Third elder, I heard this Lin Xiaoyao has exceptional talent, perhaps he can exceed the task. Oh really? Since this kid is so capable, then let him gather 20 spiritual herbs before coming out. Immediately, the crowd erupted in an uproar. 20 spiritual herbs? This was no longer a task, it was clearly a death sentence. Even some Foundation establishment disciples wouldn't dare to boast so recklessly. Lin Xiaoyao's anger surged within him. He had never felt such intense killing intent toward anyone before. This old witch was truly more disgusting than a stone in a latrine. He just wanted to quietly cultivate and improve his strength, yet fly-like people always buzzed around him. Bai Qiushuang could no longer hold back, fire burned in her chest. Elder Third, isn't this going too far? My master is currently in seclusion, are you not afraid that she will hold you accountable when she comes out? Sun Ling scoffed disdainfully, as if she had heard a joke. Heh, just a furnace cauldron. Even if Fairy Xiling comes out, what can she do to me? Worst case, I'll just compensate her some resources. You. Bai Qiushuang trembled with anger. She knew Sun Ling was deliberately targeting her, using Lin Xiaoyao to humiliate her. But her master was still in seclusion, and she had no way to support herself. Sun Ling ignored Bai Qiushuang and directly tossed out a token. The secret realm in the back mountain is now open, everyone go in immediately. Remember, if you do not collect enough spirit herbs as required, you will be dealt with according to sect rules. As soon as the words fell, a dazzling light shot out from the token. A giant light screen formed in the valley. The light screen slowly rotated, resembling an entrance to another world. Though the furnace cauldrons were terrified, they did not dare to disobey, and each one gloomy walked toward the light screen. Lin Xiaoyao followed behind the others, lining up to enter. There's plenty of time, a gentleman gets his revenge, 10 years are not too late. Just as he was about to step into the light screen, a soft hand grabbed his sleeve. He turned back to see Bai Qiushuang. Be careful. Bai Qiushuang whispered, her eyes full of worry, I'll find a way to help you. Lin Xiaoyao felt warm in his heart, though entering the secret realm was life or death. Bai Qiushuang's concern made him feel quite satisfied. Don't worry, I will come out. After saying that, Lin Xiaoyao let go of Bai Qiushuang's hand and turned to enter the secret realm. The light screen rippled like water. As Lin Xiaoyao stepped in, he immediately felt a sharp contrast. Opening his eyes again, looking at the scene before him, he felt a chill in his heart. Goodness, though he had prepared to delve into the secret realm, seeing the place look like it had been gouged out for 3 feet still made him unable to help but complain. Did they really dig 3 feet deep? The others seemed equally shocked by the sight before them. After all, it was everyone's first time in here. Looking around, the originally lush forests were now stripped bare as if locusts had passed through. Not to mention spirit herbs, even the roots of grass could not be found. This is too exaggerated, right? We can't have come to the wrong place, right? How are we supposed to find spirit herbs now? We're doomed. The surrounding furnace cauldrons immediately panicked. Lin Xiaoyao was also irritable. This situation was worse than he had imagined. Damn it, these bastards, they don't have to be this ruthless when robbing us. He should have inquired thoroughly about what the situation in the back mountain secret realm was. Now he was blind and utterly clueless about what to do. Chapter 15, Black-Scaled Thunderhorn Leopard. What are you all standing around for? Hurry up and find the spirit herbs. At this moment, a sharp voice rang out. A short and stout male cultivator walked over. Anyone who fails to complete the task will be fed to the beasts. The crowd was frightened by him, and they immediately dared not say more, starting to search for spirit herbs in this barren land. Lin Xiaoyao sighed, and could only brace himself. He couldn't believe that this secret realm would really have not a single spirit herb. Thinking this, Lin Xiaoyao immediately circulated the spirit energy within him. He heightened his sensing ability to the maximum and began searching carefully. Could it be that I really have to return empty-handed? At that moment, he suddenly felt a faint wave of spiritual energy coming from not far away. Lin Xiaoyao felt a surge of joy in his heart and walked toward the direction from which the spiritual energy was coming. He saw a spirit herb, completely transparent and radiating a soft glow, quietly growing in a crevice of a rock. This is gathering spirit grass? Lin Xiaoyao's eyes lit up, instantly recognizing the origin of this spirit herb. Though gathering spirit grass is just a common low-grade spirit herb, it is the main ingredient for refining qi consolidation powder. Lin Xiaoyao carefully pulled it up, and a wave of refreshing spiritual energy rushed toward him, invigorating his spirit. Finally, this desolate place was worth the trip. But before he could feel happy, he heard hurried footsteps approaching from behind. Kid. Lucky you, huh? A burly man pointed at Lin Xiaoyao, his tone unfriendly. Hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao cursed silently, what bad luck. This weak wave of spiritual energy, invisible in this scavenged area, was practically shining like a spotlight. How could it not attract attention? I found it first. Lin Xiaoyao gripped the gathering spirit grass tightly. Bullshit. Things in the secret realm belong to whoever sees them, why should you take it all? Another burly man joined in. Right. Let's go together and snatch it. Lin Xiaoyao knew the situation was bad. If a fight broke out, he would definitely be at a disadvantage. But now it was too late to back down. Let's do this. Just as he prepared to take a gamble, a thunderous roar sounded from afar. Roar. This roar, like a thunderbolt, stunned everyone present. What's that noise? It sounds like a beast. Run. Everyone's face changed drastically, scattering in all directions. Lin Xiaoyao was startled, ready to run, but caught sight of the short and chubby male cultivator trying to escape in the chaos. Trying to slip away? Not a chance. Lin Xiaoyao swiftly grabbed the chubby male cultivator by the collar and lifted him up. What are you doing? Let me go. The chubby male cultivator struggled desperately, his body shaking with fat. Let you go? I finally found a spirit herb and before I even got to warm it, you little turtle showed up. Now you want to run? In your dreams. With a sinister smile, Lin Xiaoyao used the chubby male cultivator as a shield. Roar. Another furious roar echoed, deafening. A huge black-scaled thunder horn leopard appeared before everyone. Just from its size, at least 2 meters long, paired with its armored scales, it was clear this was not a creature to mess with. My goodness. Black-scaled thunder horn leopard. A second-grade beast. Everyone was terrified and fled in panic. Lin Xiaoyao noticed the situation but saw that the beast was not chasing after those who had fled. Instead, it fixed its gaze on the spirit herb in Lin Xiaoyao's hand, drool dripping from its fangs. He quickly shoved the gathering spirit grass into his storage bag and forcefully pushed the chubby male cultivator toward the black-scale thunder horn leopard. Here, die for me. No. The chubby male cultivator screamed as his plump body collided with the black-scale thunder horn leopard. This completely enraged the beast. It howled to the sky, its sharp claws striking down hard. Crack. The sound of snapping bones echoed as the chubby male cultivator's chest caved in, blood gushing. Taking this opportunity, Lin Xiaoyao turned to run. Help! The cave wall was smooth, clearly man-made, unlike natural formations. There were scattered small stones on the ground. Has someone been here? Lin Xiaoyao's heart sank. He lightened his footsteps, holding his breath, each step delicate, fearing to disturb something that shouldn't be disturbed. After walking a few more minutes, the cave suddenly opened, reaching its end. In front of him, on a stone bed, sat a figure cross-legged. The light filtering through the cave opening shone directly on that person. What the hell? What is that? Lin Xiaoyao almost shouted, but if he hadn't run all the way and was exhausted, he would have turned and fled. The figure remained motionless, like a statue. Lin Xiaoyao plucked up his courage and moved a few steps forward. With the light, he finally saw the person's appearance. Dry, withered skin tightly clinging to bone, hollow eye sockets seemed to be staring at Lin Xiaoyao. What's going on? Could it be some old monster that's sitting there in meditation? The dried corpse's fingers were bony but tightly gripped a jade slip. This jade slip was entirely crystal clear. At a glance, it was clearly not an ordinary item. Lin Xiaoyao reached out, cautiously prying open the dried corpse's fingers. Creak! With a crisp sound, the dried corpse's fingers snapped off. Lin Xiaoyao quickly withdrew his hand, nervously watching the corpse, but fortunately, it didn't make any move. Only then did he reach out again and take the jade slip from the corpse's hand. The jade slip felt warm in his hand, a wave of warmth surged into his body from his palm. What a great item! Lin Xiaoyao couldn't wait to probe his consciousness into the jade slip. Soon, he discovered that it contained the sect's fundamental cultivation technique of the Hahuan sect. More importantly, within this yin-yang technique, it surprisingly included most of the Hahuan sect's martial arts. There were even notes on dual cultivation, like how to stimulate acupoints, how to guide spiritual energy, and so on. My goodness, this is truly a treasure. If this item were to spread out, it would definitely cause a stir throughout the Hahuan sect. Lin Xiaoyao trembled with excitement. With this yin-yang technique, wouldn't he be able to navigate the path of dual cultivation with ease, progressing vigorously? At that moment, the sound of footsteps came from outside. Chapter 16, Lin Xiaoyao, am I the target of the mission? Not good, someone is coming. Lin Xiaoyao's heart jumped, quickly stuffing the jade slip into his storage bag, then hiding behind the stone bed. Before the people arrived, their voices came first. Are you sure that kid ran in here? Don't worry, I was watching him all the way. That kid darted into this cave like a rabbit. Ah, good. As long as we can kill him, senior sister's son will definitely reward us heavily. Maybe we can even. He. Hiding behind the stone bed, Lin Xiaoyao sneered to himself. Sunmeyer, you're really afraid I won't die. You actually hired these people to kill me. 2 figures walked into the cave, one after the other. Thanks to the light that filtered in, Lin Xiaoyao clearly saw their appearance. One was small and thin, clearly looking like someone who indulged too much. The other was a muscular man, built like a bull. Upon entering, both were shocked by the sight of the dried bones inside the cave. The thin man even let out a scream, nearly jumping up. What the hell? What kind of ghostly thing is this? The other man was startled as well, but quickly calmed down, cursing loudly. Damn it, what bad luck! Why is there a corpse in this ghostly place? Lin Xiaoyao held his breath, remaining completely still behind the stone bed. He had already noticed the cultivation levels of the two. The thin one was at the 8th level of qi refining, while the other was at the 9th level. With his current strength, confronting them head-on would surely be disastrous, and he might even lose his life. This cave is dark and eerie, he wouldn't be hiding in here, would he? The thin man cautiously looked around. What's there to be afraid of? This cave is only this big, where can he hide? Let's hurry up and find him. Once we do, we can just kill him. The muscular man said impatiently. Lin Xiaoyao's mind raced, his gaze fell on the thin man. The 8th level of qi refining realm, although one level higher than himself, it wasn't without a chance of victory. As long as he first dealt with one person, handling the other would definitely be easy. The strong man glanced around, not noticing Lin Xiaoyao hiding behind the stone bed. But the thin man seemed to sense something, his eyes kept glancing towards the stone bed. Hey, what are you looking at? Is there something over there? The strong man noticed the thin man's unusual behavior. Nothing. Nothing. At that moment, Lin Xiaoyao suddenly sprang up and leaped out from behind the stone bed. He didn't know when a sharp stone appeared in his hand, and he stabbed it fiercely towards the thin man's throat. Ah! The thin man, caught off guard, let out a painful scream, clutching his neck and collapsing to the ground. Blood poured out from his fingers, staining the ground red. You're seeking death. The strong man was furious when he saw this, swinging his large blade towards Lin Xiaoyao. Lin Xiaoyao was already prepared, sidestepping to avoid the attack. Then, taking advantage of the strong man's momentary hesitation, he kicked him in the groin. Ah! The strong man let out a pig-like scream, clutching his groin and kneeling on the ground. Lin Xiaoyao took this opportunity to grab the large blade on the ground and pressed it against the man's neck. The strong man's neck was sliced open, a stream of bright red blood flowing down the blade. No! Don't kill me! Lin Xiaoyao looked down at the strong man from above. What did Sun Meyer give you, making you want to kill me so badly? He exerted a slight force on the blade in his hand, the edge sinking deeper into the strong man's skin. The strong man was truly scared, and spilled everything he knew. No, I'll tell you. Sun Meyer didn't just tell us, actually many people know, that whoever kills you can get a Foundation Establishment pill, and they don't even have to pick spirit herbs. Foundation Establishment pill? They really are putting in money. Having gotten the information he wanted, Lin Xiaoyao didn't hesitate any longer. He swiftly struck, cutting down the strong man. Blood sprayed out, splattering all over him. He expressionlessly flicked the blood off the blade. He took the strong man's storage bag and then walked over to the thin man's side to take his storage bag as well. He checked the contents of the two storage bags. Aside from some qi refining powder distributed by the sect and a few broken spirit stones, there was nothing else of value. As for spirit herbs, there wasn't even a single one. So they really treat killing me as a mission? Lin Xiaoyao smiled self-deprecatingly. Actually, if he had a different target, maybe he would have treated that person like a hunting target too. After all, to find spirit herbs, one would have to battle with demon beasts. But now, one just needed to kill him to get a reward, without having to risk going deep into the secret realm to find spirit herbs. He thought to himself, but still, increasing his strength was more urgent. It would be best if he could reach the Foundation Establishment stage before leaving the secret realm. He poured out the qi refining powder from the two storage bags. He swallowed it all at once. The pill melted instantly in his mouth, transforming into pure spiritual energy that surged into his dantian. Lin Xiaoyao sat cross-legged, activating the yin-yang great method he had just learned, beginning to refine and absorb the spiritual energy. About an hour later, Lin Xiaoyao exhaled a breath of turbid air and opened his eyes. Still a little short. He clenched his fist, feeling the slightly increased spiritual power within his body, and couldn't help but feel a little helpless. Even though he had absorbed the qi refining powder from two qi refining realm 8 practitioners. But reaching the Foundation Establishment stage still felt like a river was separating them. If he wanted to quickly improve his cultivation, he'd have to find another method. Lin Xiaoyao stood up, the smell of blood in the air reminding him of everything that had just happened. He walked to the cave entrance and glanced back at this brief hiding place. To avoid anyone finding their way here, Lin Xiaoyao circulated his spiritual energy and struck the stone wall above the cave entrance with great force. Boom! A loud noise erupted, and stones flew everywhere. Lin Xiaoyao patted the dust off his body. Now he understood that the temptation of the foundation establishment pill was enough to make those peak chi refining cultivators lose their minds. Rather than passively being beaten, it was better to take out one person at a time. Moreover, if others could rob him, he could also rob those who had ill intentions towards him. Having realized this, Lin Xiaoyao no longer hesitated. He quickly rushed towards the depths of the secret realm. Outside the secret realm, the sun was shining brightly, forming a stark contrast with the desolation inside. Bai Qiushuang stood at the entrance of the secret realm, a feeling of worry lingering in her heart. Inside the secret realm, demonic beasts roamed freely, with crises lurking everywhere. Although Lin Xiaoyao had some strange abilities, he was ultimately just at the 7th level of chi refining. What if he encountered some unforeseen event? Bai junior sister, don't worry, that little lover of yours won't come out. A harsh and cruel voice sounded behind Bai Qiushuang. Bai Qiushuang turned around abruptly. She saw Sun Meyer standing behind Elder Sun Ling, with a gloating expression on her face. Bai Qiushuang coldly glanced at her and ignored her. Seeing her like this, Sun Meyer felt even more pleased and continued to speak sarcastically. Bai junior sister, you don't really think that guy can survive, do you? Let me tell you, I've already posted a bounty. Whoever can kill him will receive a foundation establishment pill. Upon hearing this, Bai Qiushuang could no longer hold back and slapped her face. Sun Meyer couldn't evade in time, and a bright red palm print appeared on her face. You dare hit me? I'm hitting you. Bai Qiushuang shouted in anger, I warn you, Lin Xiaoyao is not someone you can covet. If you dare to speak carelessly again, I will tear your mouth apart. You. Sun Meyer trembled with anger but didn't dare to say anything further. Elder Sun Ling's expression changed when she saw this, and she took a step forward. Bai Qiushuang, you are too reckless. How dare you publicly attack a fellow disciple? Bai Qiushuang met Elder Sun Ling's gaze without fear. Elder, I respect you as an elder, but you shouldn't go too far either. Sun Meyer has provoked me multiple times, what's wrong with me teaching her a lesson? Chapter 17, Alone Against the Crimson Phosphor Snake. Elder Sun Ling's face darkened to the point where it seemed like water could be wrung from it. From her initial alliance with the demon sect to the later emergence of Sun Meyer. In the Hawan sect, she could say the sky was clear or the earth could crack. Those who were unconvinced could only mumble a few words in secret under the background of the demon sect. No one dared to act for real. But now, a junior dared to confront her. Elder Sun Ling felt a surge of rage boiling in her chest. Very well. Today, I will teach you the rules on behalf of senior sister Xiling. As she spoke, she slapped a hand down towards Bai Qiushuang. Bai Qiushuang felt an astonishing pressure pressing down on her, freezing her body's movements. That palm strength condensed into a white handprint, sharp like a knife, rushing straight towards her. In the blink of an eye, a figure swiftly arrived and stood in front of her. Stop! Lu Qing's figure appeared here without her noticing. Although her level was at the peak of Jin Dan, she casually blocked Elder Sun Ling's half-hearted attack and neutralized it effortlessly. Seeing Lu Qing block her attack, a hint of suspicion flashed in Sun Ling's eyes. Lu Qing, as the ruler of the sect and a law enforcement elder, indeed had weight in the sect. Elder Lu, what do you mean by this? Sun Ling's tone was cold and quite displeased. Me? Lu Qing's gaze swept over lightly. As a law enforcement elder, shouldn't I manage the matter of an elder bullying a junior? Ridiculous. Bai Qiushuang confronted an elder. I am teaching her a lesson, and that is justified. Confronting? Lu Qing raised her eyebrows, a slight smirk appearing at the corner of her mouth. Elder son, you shouldn't speak carelessly. How exactly did Bai Qiushuang confront you? Please explain clearly. Sun Ling was at a loss for words. How could she say such a reason? Should she tell Lu Qing that the incident started because Sun Meyer got disgraced and took action in anger? Wouldn't that be like revealing her own shortcomings and losing face? Seeing Sun Ling fall silent, the atmosphere started to change. Lu Qing sneered coldly. Elder son, I don't want a medal, but Lin Xiaoyao is someone the sect master personally requested. Let me remind you, his existence is very important to the sect master. If the sect master finds out you are targeting him, the consequences, you can weigh them yourself. Sun Ling's face darkened all at once. She had naturally received the news and had also become interested in Lin Xiaoyao at that time. However, due to that person from the demon sect, she couldn't act openly and boldly. Lu Qing looked at Sun Ling's cold face, casually saying, Elder son, if there's anything you don't understand, you can continue to make a move. But when the sect master asks, I will tell the truth. Upon hearing this, Sun Ling felt her anger flaring up without a way to release it. Humph. Since the sect master has spoken, what else is there for me to say? But if he dies in the secret realm, I won't be responsible. With that, she turned and left. Sun Meyer saw this and quickly chased after her, glaring fiercely at Bai Qiushuang as she left. Watching the two departing figures, Lu Qing turned to Bai Qiushuang beside her. Are you okay? Bai Qiushuang shook her head gently, feeling a wave of fear inside. Thank you, Elder Lu, for your timely help. If it weren't for Lu Qing's intervention, she would probably have had a hard time today. Lu Qing smiled slightly. It's nothing. I have a deep friendship with your master. She is currently in closed-door cultivation, so it's reasonable for me to look after you. However, you still need to be more alert in the future. Sun Ling is not to be feared, but her husband is tough. Hearing this, Bai Qiushuang fell silent. Although she had the Bai family backing her, the Bai family was merely a second-rate family. Compared to a top force like the demon sect, they were like a mayfly shaking a tree. In helplessness, Bai Qiushuang sighed. I will be careful. Seeing her expression troubled, Lu Qing said something and nodded before turning to leave. Time flew and 3 days passed. At this moment, Lin Xiaoyao, who was in the secret realm, had reached the central area of the secret realm. Compared to the desolate and cold outer regions, this place was like two different worlds. The spiritual energy was abundant, and all kinds of spiritual herbs were everywhere, although some were not yet mature. So he could only be selective in what to pick. Lin Xiaoyao had encountered those furnace stings who were hunting him. Fortunately, they were all alone, aided by the broken illusion pearl and the yin-yang great technique he had just obtained. He had successfully dealt with 6 people back and forth. The task of collecting 20 spiritual herbs seems like it will be completed by tomorrow. Lin Xiaoyao smiled with joy, happily putting a completely red Qi grass into his bag. This was the 9th spiritual herb he had found. Just as he was about to move forward, a series of oh-oh-ed sounds rang in his ears. Then, a piercing sound came rushing toward him. Without thinking, Lin Xiaoyao instinctively lunged forward and awkwardly rolled away. In the next moment, a dull thud came from behind him. He turned back in shock. There was a red phosphorus snake, as thick as a bucket, coiled in place, its body covered in bright red scales. Lin Xiaoyao had just breathed a sigh of relief for avoiding a calamity. But the red phosphorus snake attacked again, a stench hitting him face on. The huge snake tail whipped toward him like a steel whip, creating a sound as it tore through the air. Damn! Lin Xiaoyao rolled aside to dodge. The red phosphorus snake missed, its body coiling up, raising its head high. Lin Xiaoyao finally had a chance to catch his breath and quickly took out the large knife he had obtained earlier. Although it was not a spiritual weapon, he had gotten used to using it over the past 3 days. Humph. Do you really think I'm made of clay? As soon as he spoke, the spiritual power within him circulated, pouring into the large knife. With a flash of white light on the knife, Lin Xiaoyao swung his arm fiercely. Die! The large knife struck the head of the red phosphorus snake, but to his surprise, it only left a shallow white mark on its scales and did not cause any substantial damage. This beast's scales are so hard. Lin Xiaoyao was shocked in his heart. The red phosphorus snake was enraged, its attacks becoming fiercer, and its tail kept whipping, forcing Lin Xiaoyao to retreat step by step. While dodging, Lin Xiaoyao searched for an opportunity to counterattack. The speed of the red phosphorus snake was extremely fast, and he also needed to guard against its poisonous fangs. If he really got bitten, he might as well give up and wait to die. This won't do, I must find a way to break through its defense. Lin Xiaoyao was anxious in his heart. If he couldn't quickly find the snake's weakness, he would be worn out eventually. However, he soon noticed that whenever the red phosphorus snake attacked, it would intentionally or unintentionally close its eyes. Could its eyes be the weakness? The red phosphorus snake seemed to sense danger, swaying its body, trying to retreat. Break for me! How could Lin Xiaoyao let such a good opportunity slip away? He struck out, the blade precisely hitting the snake's eyes. Hiss! The red phosphorus snake let out a painful hiss. Seeing this, Lin Xiaoyao slashed the red phosphorus snake at its vulnerable point. Chapter 18, 9 Nether Dark Orchid. Puff! This time, the large knife pierced through the scales of the red phosphorus snake without any obstruction. The red phosphorus snake's body twitched violently a few times, then crashed to the ground, no longer moving. Whew! Lin Xiaoyao sighed in relief. He walked to the corpse of the red phosphorus snake, ready to collect it. A thumb-sized snake gallbladder caught his eye. This is a good thing. Lin Xiaoyao looked at the gallbladder located at the vulnerable point. He vaguely remembered his master saying that when demon beasts cultivate, they will store spiritual energy in an important part of their body. And when the demon beast breaks through to the 3rd rank, this part will condense into an inner Dan, just like a human's golden core, containing vast spiritual power. Although the red phosphorus snake hadn't reached the 3rd rank yet, this gallbladder clearly stored a good amount of spiritual energy. For him right now, it was definitely a great supplement. After putting the gallbladder and the red phosphorus snake's corpse into his storage bag, Lin Xiaoyao clapped his hands, turning to look at a large tree not far away. Sneaky, come out. Otherwise, I might attract all the nearby demon beasts. In fact, while struggling with the red phosphorus snake, Lin Xiaoyao felt something was off. The timing of this beast's appearance was too coincidental, as if it had calculated he would pass through there. Moreover, he had only been there for just 3 minutes. Even if there were demon beasts nearby, he should have sensed it. Yet, the red phosphorus snake silently approached him from behind. If he hadn't reacted quickly, he would have been devoured already. As expected, before Lin Xiaoyao could act, a figure slowly walked out from behind the tree. Lin Xiaoyao narrowed his eyes when he saw the person. Li Chenfeng? Li Chenfeng approached with a surprised expression. I never expected that in such a short time, you have already reached the 8th level of qi refining. What do you mean? Lin Xiaoyao tightened his grip on the large knife. Li Chenfeng stopped, spreading his hands. Don't worry, I'm not here to kill you, otherwise, I would have attacked while you were fighting the red phosphorus snake. Lin Xiaoyao didn't respond. He just quietly looked at him, waiting for him to continue. Li Chenfeng seemed to notice Lin Xiaoyao's vigilance. Not minding it, he spoke for himself. I'm here to discuss a cooperation with you. As long as you agree, I can help you establish a foothold in the Hahuan sect. What are the terms? Lin Xiaoyao asked straightforwardly. Quick and direct. Li Chenfeng admired Lin Xiaoyao with a glance. I need you to help me find a spirit herb, the 9-nether dark orchid. This herb grows in extreme areas and is crucial for my cultivation. Upon hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao sneered. He had heard of the 9-nether dark orchid. It only grows in extreme areas, and there was only one place in the back mountain secret realm where it could be found. That was the forbidden area in the center of the secret realm. Ordinary people couldn't even approach, let alone pick it. Li Chenfeng himself didn't dare to go. However, wanting him to take risks was truly a clever calculation. Lin Xiaoyao pretended to ponder and said, the 9-nether mysterious orchid? That grows in an extremely place, full of dangers. My current strength. Lin brother, there's no need to worry. Li Chenfeng interrupted him directly before he could finish. I will lend you a helping hand. Moreover, as long as you help me find the 9-nether mysterious orchid, I guarantee that no one in the Hahuan sect will dare to provoke you. Hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao felt helpless inside. He knew very well that if he didn't agree, this guy would probably act immediately. If he hadn't just fought the crimson phosphorus snake, considering the life-saving pills Bai Qiushuan gave him, he might still have some fighting strength. But now, he didn't want to bet his life. Alright, I accept your request. Lin Xiaoyao pretended to reluctantly agree. Ha ha, Lin brother is indeed a smart person. Li Chenfeng was overjoyed. You can rest assured that following me, you will definitely eat well and drink well. Sun Meyer has indeed put a bounty on you, right? I guarantee that those people will not touch a single hair on you. Lin Xiaoyao responded with a forced smile. He didn't believe Li Chenfeng's words. Once they found the 9-nether mysterious orchid, perhaps this guy would turn against him. Let's go, I'll take you to meet some people. Li Chenfeng waved his hand, signaling Lin Xiaoyao to follow. Lin Xiaoyao sneered in his heart but kept a calm expression, obediently following Li Chenfeng. The two walked in single file, passing through the forest and arriving at a valley. In the valley, there were actually more than a dozen alchemy furnaces, all at the 7th level of qi refinement or above. When these people saw Li Chenfeng, they all stood up and greeted him. Li Shixiang. Li Shixiang. Li Chenfeng waved his hand, indicating everyone to sit down, then pointed to Lin Xiaoyao and said. This is Lin Xiaoyao, Lin Shitty, please take care of him in the future. Upon hearing this, everyone's gaze fell on Lin Xiaoyao. They naturally knew Lin Xiaoyao's famous name, being able to help a foundation establishment female cultivator successfully achieve Dan formation. Such a thing cannot be accomplished just by dual cultivation. Although these people didn't say much in front of Li Chenfeng, Lin Xiaoyao could already confirm that as soon as the 9-nether mysterious orchid was in hand, these people would probably pounce on him like rabid dogs. But now that he was already on this pirate ship, leaving was likely to take a lot of effort. Li Chenfeng certainly noticed the gazes of these people. Their eyes were turning quickly, practically wishing to swallow Lin Xiaoyao whole. The temptation of a foundation establishment pill was simply more alluring to these qi refinement alchemists than the thigh of a Hahuan sect Saintess. But he only chuckled coldly and didn't expose it, waving his large hand. Everyone is here, let's set off. The group followed Li Chenfeng in a grand manner toward the depths of the valley. Lin Xiaoyao walked at the end of the line, observing the surrounding environment and those in front. After about an hour, Li Chenfeng suddenly stopped. Pointing to a dark cave ahead, he said, the 9-nether mysterious orchid is in this cave, but there are some dangers inside, so everyone be careful. Dangers? Li Shixiang, what dangers are inside? A male cultivator at the 7th level of qi refinement asked cautiously. Li Chenfeng smiled mysteriously, saying, it's fine to tell you, there is a guardian spirit beast inside, with strength about at the late stage of the 2nd level. However, as long as we work together, we can definitely take it down. 2nd level? Everyone's faces changed, that was comparable to the pinnacle of Foundation establishment. This was no joke, one wrong move could cost them their lives. Lin Xiaoyao was also murmuring inside. Li Chenfeng indeed had bad intentions, he clearly wanted them to be cannon fodder. But Li Chenfeng seemed to have anticipated this scene, pulling out several yellow talismans from his pocket. Don't be afraid, I have several Vajra talismans that can withstand an attack once, and in critical moments can save your life. The group took the talismans, feeling greatly reassured. Let's go. Inside. Li Chenfeng led the way bravely. Walked into the cave. Everyone followed closely, and Lin Xiaoyao pretended to be scared, following inside. Chapter 19, Spirit Mist. The cave was pitch black, unable to see a finger in front of you. Only a faint light from the entrance barely illuminated the ground below. Be careful, the terrain in this cave is complex, it's easy to get lost. Li Qingqing's voice echoed in the darkness. Everyone moved forward cautiously. But just after a short distance, a shout suddenly came from ahead. Senior brotherly, there seems to be something up ahead. Li Qingqing's face changed dramatically, urgently shouting, everyone be careful. Before anyone could react, a shadow darted out from the darkness. The man who had just warned them could not dodge in time and was bitten on the neck by the shadow. Ah! Senior brother, save me! Beast! Seeking death! Li Chenfeng roared, drawing his sword, swinging it, a blade of energy slashed towards the shadow. The shadow seemed to sense danger, dodging back, avoiding the sword energy, and then lunged at everyone again. Everyone scattered. But unfortunately, the opponent was too fast, after a few muffled groans, several more fell to the ground. Lin Xiaoyao intentionally shrank back into the crowd. With the faint light, he finally saw the true appearance of that shadow. A gigantic bat, with a wingspan of at least 2 yards. It emitted a chilling aura that made one's heart race. A pair of blood-red eyes flashed with a bloodthirsty glow in the darkness. Li Chenfeng, deserving of his title as a peak chi refinement expert. Facing this second-tier late-stage demon beast, he showed no fear at all. Lin Xiaoyao, with sharp eyes, noticed that the sword had a faint spiritual energy wave, it was actually a spiritual weapon. No wonder Li Chenfeng was so confident, he had already prepared. Others also took out their weapons or talismans, joining the battle. Inside the cave, lights of swords and knives flickered, talismans flew chaotically. Intertwined with the roaring of the giant bat. Among them, a disciple named Wang Ping had been paying attention to Lin Xiaoyao's actions. Seeing that he did not rush forward was one thing, but he even retreated. Immediately, people began to mock. Hey! That kid! What are you hiding in the back for? Afraid of death? Just roll out. Lin Xiaoyao glanced at him, ignoring it. What a joke, these people clearly wanted to use him as cannon fodder. He wouldn't be foolish enough to rush forward to die. The attacks of the spirit beast became more and more fierce, everyone gradually found it hard to resist, and some began to get injured and fall. Wang Ping also was not spared, clawed by the giant bat on the shoulder, blood streaming down. Senior brotherly! This beast is too powerful, we are no match. Li Chenfeng saw this, knowing that if he used his trump card, he would probably also end up here. Scatter! Hearing this, everyone quickly retreated. Suddenly, a talisman appeared in Li Chenfeng's hand. The talisman flickered with faint lightning, radiating a powerful wave of spiritual energy. Thunder Talisman! Suppress! With a loud shout, Li Chenfeng threw the Thunder Talisman at the giant bat. The Thunder Talisman drew a golden arc in the air, instantly hitting the giant bat. Boom! With a loud explosion, the cave lit up like daylight. The giant bat, struck by the Thunder Talisman, let out a piercing shriek. Its massive body crashed heavily to the ground, struggled a few times, and then went silent. Seeing this, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Senior brotherly is mighty. Senior brotherly is truly impressive. Various compliments resounded. But Lin Xiaoyao remained indifferent, just now when Li Chenfeng used the Thunder Talisman. He keenly caught the flicker of pain in the other's eyes. Ha, what a group of fools. If you all die, who will be left for cannon fodder if we go deeper? At this moment, Li Chenfeng wore a proud look, sheathing his sword. He walked over to the giant bat's corpse and began to examine it. Lin Xiaoyao also slowly walked over, pretending to be curious. Senior brotherly, is this the guardian spirit beast? Li Chenfeng glanced at him. Exactly, a blood-sucking bat, a second-tier demon beast, but because it dislikes sunlight, it only stays in dark places. It possesses the characteristic of absorbing blood to strengthen itself, otherwise, it might have already broken through to the 3rd level. While speaking, he had already pushed aside the corpse of the beast and took out a demon core the size of a ping-pong ball from inside. This was a demon core from a 2nd-level beast, which could fetch a good price if sold. He looked around and found that, aside from Lin Xiaoyao, the other disciples were all injured to varying degrees, looking downcast, like eggplants touched by frost. Cheer up. This is just the beginning, the real treasure is still ahead. Li Chenfeng pretended to be bold and patted his chest, looking experienced. This bloodthirsty bat guards a cave that holds more than just the nether orchid. My brother has told me, and if nothing unexpected happens, there should be a spirit pond inside. At that time, everyone can cultivate together, and perhaps we even might break through to the foundation establishment. Upon hearing this, everyone immediately perked up. Lin Xiaoyao thought to himself, this really is drawing big cakes in the sky. It's not that he doubted the other person, it's just that even if there really was something, who could say how many people would be left by then? Alright, let's keep moving. Li Chenfeng waved his hand and took the lead deeper into the cave. Seeing this, although some people were already reluctant to go deeper, in an instant, everyone around followed suit, and since they couldn't back down now, they had no choice but to step forward. Lin Xiaoyao still walked at the back, he wouldn't be foolish enough to rush up and become cannon fodder. Besides, these people might turn against him at any moment. One couldn't be too careful. After roughly the time needed to burn an incense stick, a faint light appeared ahead. Everyone's spirits lifted, and they quickened their pace. Passing through the narrow passage, they suddenly found themselves in a wide open space. A gigantic cave appeared before them. The cave ceiling was embedded with glimmering luminous stones, giving off a soft glow. What was even more astonishing was that wisps of white mist were seeping from the rock walls, filled with rich spiritual energy, spreading throughout the cave. This is spirit mist. Wang Ping exclaimed in shock, could it be that here? Li Chenfeng's eyes glimmered with wild joy. Exactly. It's a spirit stone vein. And it's naturally formed. Breathless, everyone's eyes brimmed with greed. To cultivators, spirit stones are akin to gold in the eyes of ordinary people, they are an essential resource for cultivation. Lin Xiaoyao quietly observed his surroundings, the breaking illusion's pearl inside him trembled slightly. It resonated with the spiritual energy in the cave. We're rich. We're rich. Everyone couldn't wait to dash towards the rock wall and began digging for spirit stones. Don't fight. First dig out the spirit stones, and we'll distribute them later. Though he said this, no one paid him any mind at the moment. Damn it! Li Chenfeng shouted loudly and also joined in the scramble. Lin Xiaoyao still stood in place, the breaking illusion's pearl within him trembled more intensely. A formless force pulled him deeper into the cave. He was startled and tried to resist, but found he could not counter this power at all. What's going on? The other people were too busy grabbing spirit stones to notice Lin Xiaoyao's strange condition. Chapter 20, enough playing, it's my turn to serve the dish. Lin Xiaoyao was being drawn by this force, passing through layers of spirit mist, and reached the deepest part of the cave. Here, there was actually a pool of crystal clear water. In the center of the pool, a cluster of enormous spirit stone crystals grew. And the force that was pulling him originated from this cluster of spirit stone crystals. Lin Xiaoyao was drawn by a powerful suction force into the water. The water was warm and comfortable, containing extremely rich spiritual energy. He felt as if his body was melting, merging with the surrounding spiritual energy. At the same time, four golden characters appeared in his mind. Nourish the body with pearls, cleanse the body of filth. A powerful energy surged into his body. It continuously washed through his meridians, cleansing his body. An exceptionally pure energy flowed into his body without ceasing. The spiritual energy vortex in his dantian is spinning wildly, almost solidifying. The breaking illusion pearl greedily absorbs the surrounding spiritual energy within his body, then transforms it into purer energy to feed him back. 9th level of Qi refinement. Lin Xiaoyao is overjoyed inside, this speed is simply faster than riding a rocket. The breaking illusion pearl seems to have eaten its fill, emitting a contented humming sound, then it quiets down. But Lin Xiaoyao finds that it no longer passively waits for spiritual energy to enter. Instead, it actively absorbs the surrounding spiritual energy, like a small black hole, greedily devouring the spiritual mist lingering in the cave. This. Lin Xiaoyao is shocked, the breaking illusion pearl has actually undergone a transformation. Doesn't this mean that his future cultivation speed will be lightning fast? In the cave, Li Chenfeng and others are busy fighting for the spirit stones. Each one of them is like hungry wolves pouncing on food, wanting to empty the entire mine. This piece is mine. Wang Ping shouts excitedly, holding a fist-sized spirit stone. Get lost, this is mine. Li Chenfeng watches coldly. These fools are so focused on small gains that they don't know the real treasure has already been taken by him. Wait, where is that kid Lin Xiaoyao? He looks around but cannot find Lin Xiaoyao's trace. Where did that kid go? Who knows, maybe he's already been eaten by some monster. Wang Ping replies casually, his eyes still fixed on the spirit stones on the rock wall. Li Chenfeng feels that something is off. As time passes, the spiritual mist in the cave gradually dissipates. The spirit stones on the rock wall are becoming fewer, eventually running completely dry. What's going on? Where are the spirit stones? Why are they gone? Everyone looks at each other in confusion, only then realizing something is wrong. They remember that Lin Xiaoyao had been standing still before, and a trace of suspicion rises in their hearts. Could it be that kid discovered some secret? Li Chenfeng feels like he has been played by Lin Xiaoyao. Like a fool, he has been busy here for nothing. Let's go find that kid. Everyone searches in the direction Lin Xiaoyao disappeared, eventually discovering the spiritual pond hidden deep in the cave. Seeing the empty spiritual pond and the huge remnants of spirit stone crystals, everyone suddenly understands that Lin Xiaoyao absorbed the energy of the spirit stone crystals. Damn Lin Xiaoyao! He actually swallowed all the opportunities. Chase! We must kill him and take back what belongs to us. Everyone quickly unleashes their magical treasures and chases deep into the spiritual pond. At this moment, Lin Xiaoyao is sitting cross-legged at the bottom of the spiritual pond, feeling the surging spiritual power within him. Finally, they've come? He suddenly opens his eyes. The transformation of the breaking illusion pearl greatly enhances his perception. He can clearly sense many auras rapidly approaching. Lin Xiaoyao slowly stands up and takes out the big knife from his storage bag. Let me show you what it means to play dumb while devouring the tiger. Now, he is already at the peak of qi refinement, and with the martial skills from the yin-yang great method, he dares to fight even against the foundation establishment stage. Moreover, even if he is outmatched, he can escape using Bai Qiu Xuan's life-saving talisman and that pill. Lin Xiaoyao! You treacherous bastard, how dare you swallow the spirit stone crystals alone? Li Chenfeng roars like thunder, his voice carrying fury that strikes like a hammer, and his eyes seem to spit fire. Behind him stands a group of cultivators. Each one of them looks as grim as iron, surrounding Lin Xiaoyao and blocking his escape at the bottom of the spiritual pond. Lin Xiaoyao coldly sneers inside, but on the surface, he trembles in fear with legs shaking and lips quivering. Senior brother Li, I had no choice. The energy within the spirit stone crystals is too strong, I can't hold on. Can't hold on? Do you think I'm an idiot? Wang Ping sneers coldly, taking a step forward with his sword gleaming coldly. Hand over the remaining spirit stone crystals obediently, or I'll make sure you die in one piece. Lin Xiaoyao's body slightly trembles, his eyes darting rapidly. Inside, he couldn't help but laugh. With your intelligence, do you dare to play tricks? Yet his demeanor only made others feel superior, not only looking down on him but adding a bit of disdain. Refusing toast and forcing punishment, just watch me deal with you today. Wang Ping roared, his long sword glowing with spirit light, charging straight at Lin Xiaoyao's face. Just as the sword was at his front, Lin Xiaoyao shouted in surprise, stumbling several times before narrowly dodging the sword light, almost losing the tip of his nose. With such little skill, do you dare to dream of monopolizing the opportunity? Wang Ping smirked, his sword moves becoming fiercer. He stepped closer, his sword light dancing chaotically, the killing intent palpable. Enough playing, it's time for me to serve the dish. Lin Xiaoyao finally tired of pretending, silently reciting the incantation. Yin-yang great technique. As the voice fell, spiritual power surged wildly. The spiritual energy from his whole body fluctuated violently, shaking the water in the pond beneath his feet. That seemingly unbothered big knife suddenly hummed in response. Yin-yang blade technique. As the words fell, the blade light burst forth. A wave of black and light blade aura pierced through the air, charging straight at Wang Ping. Wang Ping thought to himself, what more waves could this coward create? But before he could think it through, the blade aura came crashing down. In the next second, he fell straight to the ground, his body cut in half, blood gushing out, dyeing the spirit pond red. How is this possible? The others didn't dare to breathe, their previously smug faces now replaced with fear. Before they could come to their senses, an eerie blood mist suddenly spread across the bottom of the spirit pond. The change in the breaking illusion's pearl disturbed the spiritual power. Invisible blade shadows were released centered around Lin Xiaoyao. Cries of misery echoed, several cultivators fell to the ground, unable to rise, clutching their chests tightly, blood flowing ceaselessly between their fingers. The life gate has been cut. What kind of monster is he? Fear engulfed everyone's nerves. The whole scene was eerily silent, those standing felt their legs turn to jelly. Only Li Chenfeng, apart from shock, had more rage on his face, veins bulging with anger. You took the opportunity that belongs to me, you deserve to die. The flying sword in his hand trembled, a scorching red light shooting straight at Lin Xiaoyao's heart. Lin Xiaoyao coldly scoffed, gripping the big knife, advancing instead of retreating. The blade swept horizontally, cutting through that red light directly. Clang! A loud sound erupted, sparks flying, the sword and knife stuck in a deadlock. Both retreated a few steps, shaken so that their blood surged. Lin Xiaoyao coughed up blood, clutching his chest to catch his breath, his gaze never leaving the opposite side. Chapter 21, Refining Qi Extreme Realm. This kid really has some skill. Li Chenfeng secretly cursed. He originally thought he was just a waste who could only cultivate by relying on women. He never expected that he could actually fight him to such an extent. He caught a glimpse of the bodies sprawled on the ground, and his anger surged even more. These useless people, even in death, wasted so many spirit stone crystals for him. Crimson Flame Sword Technique. Li Chenfeng roared. The long sword in his hand ignited with blazing flames, a fire serpent charging at Lin Xiaoyao. Lin Xiaoyao did not dare to be careless. This Crimson Flame Sword technique was Li Chenfeng's trump card, its power was no joke. With a thought, the power of the Breaking Illusions Pearl surged continuously into his body. The Yin-Yang Great technique operated at its peak, the black and white light alternating flickering on the big knife. Transforming into a yin-yang fish, it faced that fire serpent. Boom! With a loud sound, the bottom of the spirit pond shook violently as if an earthquake had struck. The pond water rolled, mist enveloping it, making it hard to see what was inside. When the mist cleared, the figures of Lin Xiaoyao and Li Chenfeng reappeared. Li Chenfeng's face turned pale, a trace of blood oozing from the corner of his mouth, clearly having suffered a hidden loss in the clash just now. In contrast, although Lin Xiaoyao's breath was slightly unstable, he showed no obvious injuries. How is this possible? Li Chenfeng looked at Lin Xiaoyao in disbelief. This kid had just reached the peak of qi refining, how could he block his full strength attack? Brotherly, you can't do it. With this little skill, do you still want to monopolize the spirit stone crystals? Lin Xiaoyao's lips curled into a mocking smile. He has now gained the upper hand, victory is only a matter of time. Damn trash, you're just a furnace cauldron. Li Chenfeng was furious and embarrassed. I'm a furnace cauldron? Is that not the same for you? Lin Xiaoyao retorted, both being furnace cauldrons, he even said it about his second brother. However, upon hearing this, Li Chenfeng was momentarily stunned. Then he burst out laughing. Haha, it seems you have no idea about my identity. Let me tell you, my brother is a core disciple of the Pleasure Sect. Li Chunsheng. I'll give you a chance, hand over the spirit stone crystal, and I can spare your life. Before you leave, I will help you intimidate those who want you dead for the bounty, how about that? What situation is this? The core disciple of the Pleasure Sect is Li Chenfeng's brother? Lin Xiaoyao was somewhat shocked, no wonder no one dared to attack him. No wonder he knew that there were opportunities here. So that's it, everything adds up. But Lin Xiaoyao wouldn't believe that the other party had such kind intentions. Now they were evenly matched, plus Li Chenfeng had not yet found the so-called 9 Nether Dark Orchid. What he said now was probably just to stabilize himself. Once they truly left this secret realm, this guy would definitely have Li Chenqing kill him at the first opportunity. Haha, what you said is something a 3-year-old might say. If you want to fight, come at me, don't act like a woman, dilly-dallying around. Lin Xiaoyao's words clearly angered the other party. Especially the part about acting like a woman. Li Chenfeng's face flashed with shame and madness. What he didn't know was that, although Li Chenfeng was Li Chenqing's younger brother, because of his talent, the Pleasure Sect had no plans to take him in at first. Later, he had begged and pleaded, constantly pestering Li Chenqing. Until he finally annoyed him, Li Chenqing simply replied. If you were a woman, I would immediately report to Master and let you become a disciple of the Pleasure Sect. But what Li Chenqing didn't expect was that this kid was also a tough guy. The next day, he went and gave up his innate talent. Because of this, Li Chenqing felt guilty towards this brother. Though he later joined the Pleasure Sect, he did not achieve his wish to become a disciple. But with Li Chenqing's status in the sect, Li Chenfeng was also thriving. And now, when the painful memories were brought up, a fierce light flashed in his eyes. He took out a red pill the size of a longan from his storage ring. Kid, it seems you really don't know what it means to know the heights of heaven and the depths of the earth. Today, no matter whose furnace cauldron you are, and no matter whether you have been named by the sect master, I, Li Chenfeng, will not kill you, I swear I will not be human. Lin Xiaoyao looked at the other party's actions, his heart sank. Though he didn't know what that pill was. But in the life-saving items that Bai Qiushuang had given him, there was a similar pill that could briefly increase cultivation. It seems that Li Chenfeng was planning to fight to the death. Qi Yanju, activate. Li Chenfeng roared, swallowing the red pill in one gulp. The pill melted in his mouth, and a violent energy exploded within him. His entire body swelled with bulging veins. In some places, even blood vessels burst, shrouding him in a mist of blood. Ha 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 ha. Come and take my life. Li Chenfeng appeared mad, his eyes red, swinging his long sword and charging at Lin Xiaoyao again. Lin Xiaoyao didn't dare to be careless. He could clearly feel Li Chenfeng's aura continuously rising. It had already far surpassed the qi refining stage. It had even vaguely reached the foundation establishment stage level. This is going to be troublesome. Lin Xiaoyao thought to himself, although he had the help of the void-breaking pearl. He had just barely entered the peak of the qi refining 9th layer. Defeating the current Li Chenfeng would probably not be easy. I have a pill too. Lin Xiaoyao took out the pill that could temporarily increase cultivation from his storage bag. He shoved the pill into his mouth. In the next moment, the pill dissolved in his mouth, and a surge of violent spiritual power flooded into his body. Boom! Just as he thought he could experience the thrill of stepping into the foundation realm, the breaking illusion pearl in his dantian began to spin. Not good. Lin Xiaoyao thought in alarm. Usually, this thing just absorbs spiritual power. Anyway, it would eventually return the power to him. But in this situation, it was precisely the time to fight with others. He needed to rely on this spiritual power to elevate his cultivation. Stop it. Lin Xiaoyao exerted all his strength to control the breaking illusion pearl. But this thing was like a dog that got a taste of meat, not spitting out a single bit. Haha, it seems that you don't need this pill. Li Chenfeng noticed the change in his expression and seemed to understand something. This time, heaven is on my side. Die. With the operation of the Scarlet Flame technique, several basketball-sized fireballs came rushing toward Lin Xiaoyao. Are you trying to kill me? At that moment, Lin Xiaoyao was almost stunned. It was such a good situation. However, he didn't expect that the breaking illusion pearl, which he had regarded as a trump card, would stab him in the back at a critical moment. As the fireballs approached him, Lin Xiaoyao closed his eyes. But the breaking illusion pearl showed no intention of stopping. Those approaching fireballs seemed to encounter some kind of natural enemy. As soon as they touched Lin Xiaoyao's body, they disappeared, turning into strands of spiritual power entering his body through his 7 orifices. At that moment, the spiritual power transformed by the breaking illusion pearl began to return. Peak of Qi Refinement Stage 9. Full completion of Qi Refinement Stage 9. Qi Refinement Ultimate Realm. Chapter 22, The 9 Nether Mysterious Orchid in Hand. This sudden breakthrough filled Lin Xiaoyao with joy. The breaking illusion pearl was indeed powerful. What shocked him even more was that the breaking illusion pearl seemed to be absorbing the raging spiritual power emitted by Li Chenfeng. It transformed it into pure energy to return to himself. Does this mean that the crazier Li Chenfeng became, the stronger he would be? On the opposite side, Li Chenfeng had completely fallen into madness, surrounded by blood mist, crazily wielding his sword. Die! Li Chenfeng roared, his sword energy slashing through the surrounding trees and rocks, turning them into fragments. Lin Xiaoyao didn't dare to take the hit. He could only rely on his agile movements to constantly dodge, secretly operating the breaking illusion pearl to absorb Li Chenfeng's attacks. You brat! Do you know how to do anything other than dodge? Li Chenfeng, seeing Lin Xiaoyao continually dodging, became increasingly violent, completely disregarding the backlash from the pill. As Lin Xiaoyao dodged, he sneered. What are you rushing for? Let's see who runs out of stamina first. As time passed, the effects of Li Chenfeng's pill gradually weakened, and the backlash began to come. Now's the time. Lin Xiaoyao seized the opportunity, gathering a strand of spiritual power in his hand and suddenly smashing it toward Li Chenfeng. Put! Li Chenfeng spat out a mouthful of blood, his body flying backward and crashing heavily to the ground, unable to get up for a long time. At that moment, a ghostly light suddenly shone from deep within the secret realm, illuminating the entire cave. Both men looked up, and in the ghostly light, they saw a strange plant emitting a ghostly blue glow, appearing and disappearing. 9 Nether Mysterious Orchid. Li Chenfeng's eyes lit up instantly, disregarding his injuries as he struggled to get up. Lin Xiaoyao saw this and sneered, want to snatch it? Dream on. He flashed and immediately blocked in front of Li Chenfeng, condensing a more powerful strand of spiritual power in his hand, and struck without hesitation. Get lost. Li Chenfeng roared, swinging his sword with all his might, trying to push Lin Xiaoyao back. At this point, he was already at the end of his strength. How could he withstand Lin Xiaoyao's full strike? Bang! Li Chenfeng was once again blasted away. Lin Xiaoyao quickly rushed to the 9 Nether Mysterious Orchid, and the ghostly blue glow flickered in his palm and vanished. Li Chenfeng watched helplessly as the treasure slipped away, his face a mix of surprise and rage. But soon, the anger on his face turned to fear. Because Lin Xiaoyao was slowly walking toward him. If you die in the secret realm, no one should know, right? Lin Xiaoyao's voice was like a death omen, making him shiver all over. He didn't expect Lin Xiaoyao to actually have the intent to kill. You can't kill me. My brother is Li Qingqing. If you kill me, he will never let you go. Li Chenfeng brought up his backer. Lin Xiaoyao found his words amusing. As if I don't kill you, you would let me go? People like Li Chenfeng would stab you in the back even if you spared them. No, I won't. As long as you don't kill me, I can give you cultivation resources, and you can also take this storage ring. Li Chenfeng hurriedly took off the storage ring from his finger. Lin Xiaoyao took the storage ring and scanned it with his divine sense. Inside, it was indeed filled with various cultivation resources, pills, and spirit stones. There were at least 3 bottles of condensed qi liquid, 10 in each, and over 300 spirit stones. It seems that Li Chunfeng usually didn't miss a chance to plunder wealth. Is that all? Lin Xiaoyao raised an eyebrow, pretending to be dissatisfied. Li Chunfeng's face stiffened, grinding his teeth, and pulled out a jade slip from his bosom. This is the high-level martial skill my brother gave me, the Blaze Sun Hand. Lin Xiaoyao weighed the jade slip in his hand, saying nothing further. Instead, he bent down to pick up the long sword that Li Chunfeng had dropped. What are you doing? Li Chunfeng's voice trembled. Lin Xiaoyao played with the long sword in his hand, casually said, "Of course, I am going to kill you." You are not keeping your promise. Li Chunfeng's eyes widened, as if he couldn't believe his ears. I never said I wouldn't kill you. Lin Xiaoyao scoffed, you gave me these things yourself, I didn't force you. Li Chunfeng wanted to say more, but saw the long sword in Lin Xiaoyao's hand flash coldly, piercing through his heart in an instant. Li Chunfeng's eyes were wide open, his throat let out a muffled whimper, his body slowly falling down. Lin Xiaoyao looked at him expressionlessly as he fell to the ground. Only after confirming that the other party had completely breathed his last, did he let out a sigh of relief. Then he transferred everything from the storage ring into his own storage bag. Finally, he tossed the empty ring beside Li Chunfeng's corpse. As for that spirit weapon long sword, he didn't want to be hunted by Li Chunfeng's brother right after going out. It's better to destroy the corpse and erase the traces. After doing all this, Lin Xiaoyao carefully checked the cave again. Confirming that no living witness or trace was left behind, he turned to leave with peace of mind. As for the matter of exiting the secret realm, it was not yet time to leave, because at the moment of stepping out of the secret realm, there would be special disciples checking their storage bags. So Lin Xiaoyao planned to consume the 9 nether Mingshan inside before going out. And the pills and spirit stones in the storage bag, he could say they were given by Bai Qiushuang. After all, this woman was also known as a little rich lady within the Hahuan sect. He believed that apart from those disciples related to Sun Meyer, others would not make things difficult for him. Stepping out of the cave, Lin Xiaoyao found the center area of the secret realm was quiet, not a single shadow to be seen. Thinking about it, aside from Li Chunfeng and his gang of deceived fools, what furnace would run into this dangerous place for no reason? This was not how one went to die. This place is rich in spiritual energy, perfect for cultivation, perhaps I could even break through to the foundation establishment stage. Lin Xiaoyao rubbed his chin pondering, feeling a tingle in his heart. Foundation establishment, that was the realm countless qi refining stage cultivators dreamed of. If he succeeded, he would have more backbone in the future, at least he wouldn't be treated as a mere cultivation tool by those female cultivators every day. Thinking of this, he picked a direction, lightly tapping the ground with his toes, and his figure shot out like an arrow. As he flew, rich spiritual energy continuously surged into Lin Xiaoyao's body, making him feel comfortable all over. This secret realm was truly a blessed land, the richness of the spiritual energy was far beyond what the outside world could compare. Lin Xiaoyao even had an illusion that as long as he wanted, he could break through right here at any time. He found a seemingly flat spot. Lin Xiaoyao sat cross-legged and took out the 9 nether mysterious orchid from his storage bag. As soon as he held it, he felt like he was grasping a piece of 1,000-year-old ice, making him shiver. I didn't notice just now, I didn't expect this thing to be so cold. Little did he know, this 9 nether mysterious orchid was not an ordinary spiritual herb, consuming it directly could cost someone's life. Ordinary cultivators needed to use fire attribute spiritual herbs to neutralize the cold and refine it into a foundation establishment pill before they could consume it. People like Lin Xiaoyao, who directly swallowed it, were not non-existent. But they all ended up with the cold seeping into their bodies, leading to madness. Chapter 23, I finally established my foundation. Lin Xiaoyao didn't care about anything else, he activated the little bit of pitiful spiritual energy in his body. He guided the medicinal power of the 9 nether mysterious orchid into his body. Strangely enough, as soon as that bone-chilling cold entered Lin Xiaoyao's body, it was absorbed and transformed by the breaking illusion pearl within him, turning into pure spiritual power that surged into his dantian. Hey, it really works. Lin Xiaoyao felt completely at ease. But this comfortable feeling didn't last long. Lin Xiaoyao soon noticed something was wrong. The spiritual power within him was rushing into his dantian like a flood being released from a dam. But the dantian was like a bottomless pit, no matter how much he poured in, it couldn't fill up. What the heck, what's happening? Lin Xiaoyao's face changed. But then he thought that he was on the verge of foundation establishment at the peak of the qi refining stage. So he couldn't break through the foundation establishment in the usual way. If this continued, he would surely exhaust his spiritual energy and die. Lin Xiaoyao sweat beads the size of soybeans dripped from his forehead, he gritted his teeth and took out the foundation establishment pill given by Bai Qiushuang from his storage bag, and without thinking, swallowed it in one bite. Success or failure is determined by this one move. Lin Xiaoyao shouted in his heart as the medicinal power of the Foundation Establishment pill quickly spread. It intertwined with the medicinal power of the Nine Nether mysterious orchid. Lin Xiaoyao felt as if millions of ants were biting inside him. Just when Lin Xiaoyao was on the verge of collapsing, the breaking illusion pearl in his dantian suddenly erupted with brilliant light, and a powerful sucking force came. It absorbed the rampaging spiritual power into it completely. Then, the breaking illusion pearl began to send the pure spiritual power back into Lin Xiaoyao's body, nourishing his meridians, repairing his damaged dantian. Lin Xiaoyao felt the tearing pain inside him gradually lessen. In its place was an unprecedented feeling of comfort. He slowly opened his eyes, feeling refreshed and filled with strength. Did it succeed? Lin Xiaoyao was overjoyed and looked inward at his dantian. He saw that the previously dry dantian was now filled with liquid spiritual power. Foundation Establishment Stage. I finally established my foundation. Lin Xiaoyao couldn't help but laugh out loud. His laughter echoed in the valley, startling a flock of birds. Although at the Foundation Establishment Stage he couldn't fly with a sword like in the Golden Core Stage, at least he could briefly experience the feeling of flying. Moreover, since he was at the peak of Foundation Establishment, his time in the air would last longer than that of ordinary Foundation Establishment cultivators. Just thinking about it made him slightly excited. However, Lin Xiaoyao didn't rush to try flying. Instead, he pulled out the jade slip containing the Yin Yang Great Method from his storage bag. He had only glanced at this thing hurriedly before and hadn't studied it in detail at all. It recorded various dual cultivation techniques and martial skills. Previously, his cultivation was too low, so many profound techniques were inaccessible to him. Now that he had established his foundation, he naturally intended to study it thoroughly. Yin Yang Blade technique, indeed powerful, but with my small frame now, swinging it twice would exhaust me. It's not practical. Lin Xiaoyao flipped through the booklet, muttering to himself. I need to find a technique and martial skills suitable for Foundation Establishment Stage cultivation. Lin Xiaoyao's gaze quickly scanned the jade slip. The names of those techniques were stranger than the last. There were things like Yin Yang Yihuan technique, Dual Dragons Playing with Pearls Secret technique, Nine Heavens Mysterious Lady Gathering and Supplying technique. Seeing them made his face flush with embarrassment. Call it what you will, the joyous sect is truly remarkable. This method is really wild. In the end, he chose a foundational technique called Yin Yang Breathing Technique. The description said it not only enhances spiritual power, but also provides boosts in battle. Most importantly, it allows for faster cultivation during dual cultivation. Lin Xiaoyao couldn't help but smile secretly. This was simply tailor-made for him. After selecting the technique, next came martial skills. Lin Xiaoyao's gaze fell on Yin Yang Hand. The name sounded much more advanced than the fiery sun hand he got from Li Chenfeng. Although the jade slip did not indicate a rank, Lin Xiaoyao felt this thing must be extraordinary. As for the footwork, he immediately set his sights on 3 doors of heaven, earth, and man. This name sounded grand, definitely useful in emergencies. Let's first try this so-called 3 doors of heaven, earth, and man. Lin Xiaoyao eagerly pressed the jade slip to his forehead, and a stream of information flooded into his mind. The 3 doors of heaven, earth, and man are divided into 3 layers, corresponding to heaven, earth, and man. The first layer, the man door, allows instantaneous movement of 3 zhang distances. The second layer, the earth door, allows instantaneous movement of 10 zhang. The third layer, the heaven door, allows for an astonishing distance of 100 zhang. This footwork is a perfect tool for escaping. Lin Xiaoyao did not hesitate and immediately began to operate his spiritual power, mobilizing the acupoints in his body according to the jade slip's instructions. At first, he felt awkward all over, as if he were dancing to the wrong beat, almost falling several times. But he did not give up. Time and again, he tried, continuously adjusting his posture and the route of his spiritual power. Finally, after dozens of attempts, Lin Xiaoyao felt his body lighten and the scenery before him shifted in an instant. He really moved 3 zhang. I did it! Lin Xiaoyao found this feeling to be incredibly wonderful. He continued practicing, gradually mastering the man door escape technique, and the distance of his instantaneous movement became increasingly stable. However, when he prepared to use the earth door shield technique, he had not even activated it yet. A sudden sense of emptiness spread throughout his body. What the heck? Does this consume so much spiritual power? Though the earth door shield technique differed from the man door by just 1 word, it required the mobilization of significantly more acupoints, resulting in several times more spiritual power consumption. It seems the earth door shield technique can only be used when I reach the golden core stage. Lin Xiaoyao mumbled to himself, then took out a chi gathering pill and swallowed it, sitting cross-legged to recover his spiritual power. After a moment, he stood up and glanced at the secret realm. It's time to go out. I just wonder if that woman by Qiu Shuang is worried about me. Meanwhile, outside the secret realm. At this moment, most of the other furnace masters had already left. They knew very well that if they hadn't come out in 5 days, it was highly likely they had died inside. The secret realm would only be open for 7 days in total. If they didn't come out within 7 days, it would close. Those who hadn't come out, even if they didn't die inside, would face punishment from the sect for failing to gather the spiritual herbs. Even if they managed to endure the punishment, they would be rendered useless afterwards. Rather than waste resources on such people, it would be better to find a new furnace master. Bai Qiushuang continued to stand near the entrance of the secret realm, having hardly moved in the past 2 days. Sun Meyer walked over from a distance, and upon seeing Bai Qiushuang still looking around, she immediately mocked her. "Still waiting for your beloved, are you?" Bai Qiushuang was already in a bad mood, and seeing this woman made her even angrier. "I wondered why I suddenly smelled something foul. Turns out it was the vixen who came." As soon as these words came out, Sun Meyer's face turned extremely ugly. "Humph. Just keep being stubborn, we have 2 days left, and I bet that kid will definitely die inside." After saying that, she did not continue to mock. Previously, she had already been reprimanded by Sun Ling, and her father, who was from the demon sect, was also in closed seclusion. If any real trouble happened, their mother-daughter duo would definitely lose their standing in the joyous sect. By then, numerous issues would likely arise. Chapter 24, Have you completed your task? Seeing Sun Meyer turn to talk to others, Bai Qiushuang also ignored her. Her eyes were fixed on the exit. Every flash of the secret realm's exit represented a person coming out, but the figure she longed for never appeared. Could something really have happened? Bai Qiushuang gazed at the exit of the secret realm, murmuring to herself. After these 2 days, she had lost all hope. After all, Sun Meyer had issued a bounty, and others would definitely see Lin Xiaoyao as their target. Just as she had imagined. At this moment, inside the secret realm, the area near the exit was already crowded with cultivators. These people were furnace cauldrons who had not gathered enough spirit herbs, and the only purpose of gathering here was one thing. That is to rob. As long as they can snatch enough 10 spirit herbs, they can survive. Of course, this time they also had another option, which was to kill Lin Xiaoyao. As long as they could kill Lin Xiaoyao, then once they got out, they would not only be exempt from the spirit herb mission, but also obtain the Foundation Establishment pill. These people certainly would not miss this opportunity. One by one, they stared at the exit like hungry wolves. Lin Xiaoyao had no idea what awaited him. He walked leisurely towards the exit. But when he reached the edge of the secret realm, all eyes were on him. It's Lin Xiaoyao. He really didn't die. Quick, rob him. Kill him, the Foundation Establishment pill will be mine. Lin Xiaoyao looked at this pack of mad dogs rushing towards him, stunned for a moment, then a cold smile appeared on his lips. He was worried about finding someone to practice on, and now they came to his door. Human door escape technique. Lin Xiaoyao's figure flashed, instantly appearing 3 zhang away, dodging the first wave of attacks. This kid has movement techniques. Don't let him run away, surround him. Seeing this, the crowd immediately changed their strategy and surrounded Lin Xiaoyao tightly. Lin Xiaoyao looked at the ferocious faces around him. You worthless beings, you think you can kill me? Yin Yang hand. Lin Xiaoyao waved his hands, a series of black and white spirit power streams shot out like venomous snakes towards everyone. Ah! My hand! My leg! Lin Xiaoyao's attacks were swift and fierce, and in the blink of an eye, several people fell to the ground. The others felt a chill in their hearts, and their offensive began to slow. How can this kid be so strong? Isn't he at Qi refining stage? How can he have such strong attack power? Everyone was confused, but Lin Xiaoyao did not give them time to think. Since you want to die, I shall fulfill your wish. Lin Xiaoyao's figure flashed again, and every strike was accompanied by a scream. Ah! Don't kill me! I was wrong, I dare not anymore. This kid is very strange. His spirit power, why does it feel weird? One cultivator clasped his arm, which had been cut by Lin Xiaoyao's spirit power strand, with a pained expression. He felt a burning sensation at the wound, and the circulation of spirit power within him also became sluggish. Its Foundation Establishment realm. Lin Xiaoyao has successfully established his foundation. Suddenly someone shouted, and those who originally held out a fluke mentality wanted to gain some advantage from Lin Xiaoyao instantly fell into an ice cave. Most of those present were at the 7th or 8th level of Qi refining realm, and in front of a Foundation Establishment cultivator, they were like ants. Foundation Establishment, that is someone who can project spirit power. No wonder just now when Lin Xiaoyao displayed his martial skills, the power was so enormous, they simply could not resist. Fear spread like a plague, and the crowd that was once aggressive. At this moment, their faces turned pale, and one by one retreated, wanting to escape from this killer. Now you want to run? It's too late. Ah! My Dantian. One cultivator clutched his abdomen, collapsing to the ground in pain. His dantian had been shattered by Lin Xiaoyao's palm, completely turning him into a useless person. Spare my life. Master Lin, spare my life. Another cultivator knelt on the ground, constantly knocking his head and begging for mercy, no longer had the slightest bit of arrogance left. Lin Xiaoyao, however, paid no attention to their pleas for mercy. Without mercy, he struck down. Yang hand. With a swift dance of his hands, black and white spiritual power intertwined. Transforming into sharp attacks, he knocked down the remaining few to the ground. Near the secret realm's exit, cries of anguish filled the air. Lin Xiaoyao stepped on the fallen cultivators and walked out of the secret realm. As soon as he exited the secret realm, Lin Xiaoyao saw many people gathered outside waiting. Xiaoyao. Bai Qiushuang immediately spotted Lin Xiaoyao emerging from the secret realm, and her joy was evident as she called out loudly. Her shout instantly attracted everyone's attention. Though Lin Xiaoyao was just a furnace for refining qi, he had a great reputation. Especially for Sun Meyer, her smile instantly froze, as if she had swallowed a fly. She had just mocked Bai Qiushuang, claiming Lin Xiaoyao would undoubtedly die. Yet the next second, Lin Xiaoyao bounced out alive, slapping her face unexpectedly. Young miss. Lin Xiaoyao also saw Bai Qiushuang in the crowd and quickly responded. Before the two could say much, Sun Meyer approached with a cat-like grace, interrupting in a strange tone, "Wait a minute." Bai Qiushuang thought to herself that things would go badly, as Sun Meyer surely wanted to stir trouble again. Sure enough, Sun Meyer reached the exit, feigning a smile as she said. "Hee, I really didn't expect you to actually come out alive. You are truly lucky." Lin Xiaoyao had no good feelings for this woman and retorted without courtesy. "Just good luck, what? Should I have died in there to meet your approval?" Sun Meyer's expression changed slightly, but she quickly masked it. "Whether you live or die doesn't matter, the main point is, did you complete your task? If you didn't, coming out alive is useless." Hearing this, Bai Qiushuang's expression darkened, as she had been overly excited. She forgot that Lin Xiaoyao needed to collect 20 spirit herbs to finish the task. Others turned to look as well. "Of course I completed it," Lin Xiaoyao said, pulling out a blood-stained bag from his storage pouch and throwing it at Sun Meyer's feet. "Do you want to check it?" Sun Meyer looked at the bag at her feet, her expression shifting between emotions. She bent down to pick up the bag and opened it, revealing it filled with spirit herbs, far exceeding the task's requirement. "Humph, consider yourself lucky." Sun Meyer reluctantly tossed the bag back to Lin Xiaoyao and turned to leave. Staying any longer would only humiliate herself further. Seeing this, Bai Qiushuang felt secretly pleased and walked over to Lin Xiaoyao. "Xiaoyao, are you okay? Are you hurt?" Lin Xiaoyao smiled and shook his head. "I'm fine, young miss doesn't need to worry." Bai Qiushuang scanned Lin Xiaoyao from head to toe, relieved to see he was indeed unharmed. She noticed Lin Xiaoyao's cultivation seemed to have improved. "Your cultivation, has it broken through to the foundation building stage?" Lin Xiaoyao nodded without hiding. "I gained some opportunity in the secret realm and fortunately broke through." Chapter 25, Climbing Higher. Foundation building, first level. Lin Xiaoyao answered with some uncertainty. Bai Qiushuang, upon hearing this, was overjoyed, grabbing Lin Xiaoyao's arm with such force that it felt like she almost crushed his bones. "Really? You actually achieved foundation building?" Lin Xiaoyao grimaced in pain but dared not show it, only managing a smile. "Thanks to the young miss, I was fortunate enough to break through." Bai Qiushuang then realized her gaffe and quickly released her grip. "Hee, did I hurt you?" "Don't worry, when we go back, I will get you some foundational cultivation methods to practice." Of course, this commotion couldn't hide from the surrounding female cultivators. "What? This furnace actually succeeded in foundation building in the secret realm? I really didn't expect this guy to be so lucky." "Sigh, comparing people makes one mad, comparing goods makes one throw them away," said a female cultivator who glanced at the listless furnace beside her. "You. Can't you have a bit of ambition? Always thinking about taking pills from me." The furnace looked at the female cultivator, who was even more robust than himself, and shivered all over. But he also didn't dare to say anything, only managing a forced smile. After all, he still had to rely on others for his living. However, such things were not only happening here. Other female disciples, upon seeing the state of their furnace stings, instantly got angry. Indeed, without comparison, there would be no harm. In no time, many furnace stings began to resent Lin Xiaoyao. On Lin Xiaoyao's side, after submitting the spiritual herbs, Bai Qiushuang immediately dragged him back to her residence in the inner door. Compared to the outer door, the courtyard assigned in the inner door was more than twice as large. The spiritual energy was also many times stronger than that of the outer door. Bai Qiushuang happily introduced the many benefits of her new home. Lin Xiaoyao, however, seemed a bit distracted. He recalled Li Qingqing's words, even though he had cleaned up the mess well. As long as one was willing to inquire, they could still find out some things. For example, the time he and Li Chenfeng searched for the 9 nether ghost orchid, many furnace stings passed by. And now, he was the only one left alive in the entire team. If he were Lin Xiaoyao himself, he would also doubt the identity of the one who survived. Even if not, it was still highly likely. Thinking of this, Lin Xiaoyao planned to probe the situation first. "Miss, is there a male disciple in the sect?" Bai Qiushuang paused her steps and glanced back at him. "Why, just after establishing your foundation, are you already thinking of climbing higher?" Lin Xiaoyao quickly waved his hands. No, I'm just curious. Doesn't Hecatomb Sect not accept male disciples?" "That is true for ordinary individuals." Bai Qiushuang walked over to the stone table and sat down, pouring herself a cup of spiritual tea and taking a light sip. If one has exceptional talent, even if he's a man, the sect will make an exception. "So, you wish to emulate him?" Lin Xiaoyao thought to himself, just as expected. Bai Qiushuang seemed to see through his mind, placing the teacup down with a hint of warning in her tone. "I advise you to give up on that thought. Since you are my furnace ding, you can only belong to me. No matter how hard you try, you cannot change this fact, understand?" "Understood, of course understood." Lin Xiaoyao appeared obedient on the surface, but secretly sneered in his heart. Furnace ding, only know the furnace ding. Wait until my cultivation surpasses yours, let's see who is whose furnace ding. As long as you understand." Bai Qiushuang nodded in satisfaction, her gaze turning flirtatious again. "However, since you've stayed in the secret realm for so long, you must have accumulated quite a bit of sunfire energy, right? Isn't it time to submit it?" Lin Xiaoyao was instantly bewildered. But before he could say anything, Bai Qiushuang had already pounced on him. However, just as he was about to try out the yin-yang breathing technique he just learned, a voice came from outside. "Miss, Elder Lu is here." Bai Qiushuang was enjoying Lin Xiaoyao's service. Just as she was about to reach the critical moment, this sudden voice interrupted, and a surge of unnameable anger arose in her heart. But Lu Qing had just helped her, so it was inappropriate to directly refuse her at the door. With no other choice, Bai Qiushuang could only gather her clothes to conceal the aura of holiness. Then she spoke up, "Please come in." Lin Xiaoyao also seized the opportunity to crawl out of bed, tidying up his disheveled clothing. When Lu Qing entered the room, she immediately saw the two sitting by the bed, and the atmosphere felt somewhat awkward. "Looks like I came at a bad time." Bai Qiushuang quickly explained, "Elder Lu, you jest. It's not right that Qiushuang did not welcome you in advance." It's all right. Lu Qing waved her hand, showing no signs of minding. "I just came to see. I heard that Lin Xiaoyao has broken through to the foundation establishment stage. Congratulations. So, are there any plans to let him participate in the inner sect assessment?" Lin Xiaoyao initially wanted to play dead, but upon hearing the words inner sect assessment, he instantly perked up, his ears twitching with interest. Although he didn't know exactly what it was, Bai Qiushuang hadn't even mentioned it, so it must have been something beneficial for him. Bai Qiushuang showed a difficult expression, hesitating as she said, "He has just built his foundation, his base is still unstable, and I plan to let him temper himself more." Lu Qing looked at Bai Qiushuang with a half-smile. "Oh? Temper? I think you are reluctant to part with your precious furnace." Bai Qiushuang's face turned slightly red, and she said with a hint of annoyance, "Elder Lu, you are teasing me again." Lu Qing sat down on a stool in the room, crossing his legs. "Qiushuang, you are already a golden core disciple. If you want to gain more resources, relying solely on yourself is not enough. Now that Lin Xiaoyao has upgraded to the foundation building stage, you should let him go to Nanshan for some training. Besides, didn't you form a contract with him? Are you still afraid that he will run away?" Bai Qiushuang felt somewhat unwilling in her heart. She wanted to enjoy Lin Xiaoyao for a while longer. But what Lu Qing said also had some truth. If Lin Xiaoyao could enter Nanshan, it would be a good thing for her as well. After much thought, Bai Qiushuang ultimately nodded in agreement. "Then I will follow Elder Lu's words." Lu Qing smiled with satisfaction. "All right, then you can talk to him about Nanshan in these 2 days. I'll come to pick him up in 3 days. After saying this, he stood up and walked towards the door. Lin Xiaoyao noticed that when Lu Qing mentioned sending him to Nanshan, Bai Qiushuang clearly showed a dissatisfied expression, but seemed to think of something, and then agreed. He, as you wish, aren't you very happy?" Lin Xiaoyao was pondering what exactly Nanshan was when he suddenly heard Bai Qiushuang grinding her teeth. He immediately shivered. "No. How could it be? Young lady, you can't think of me like that. Is it that you're very clear in your heart? You must make up for what you owed me today." As Bai Qiushuang spoke, she waved her hand, and the door closed. Soon, a luxurious sound came from the room. Chapter 26, Experiential Insights. The clouds cleared and the rain stopped, Bai Qiushuang lay lazily in Lin Xiaoyao's arms, drawing circles on his chest with her finger. Feeling the lingering aftermath, she suddenly frowned. Xiaoyao, why do I feel today is a bit different from usual? Lin Xiaoyao's heart jumped, secretly cursing, this woman is indeed sharp. He hurriedly pretended to be nonchalant and laughed. Is that so? Maybe it's because I've recently been pondering some new techniques, how about it, feels pretty good, right? As he spoke, he thickened his face and rubbed against Bai Qiushuang. Bai Qiushuang indeed didn't think much of it, instead, she gave him a flirtatious glance. You talk too much. Tell me, where did you learn these tricks? I heard some insights when chatting with with other furnaces last time. Lin Xiaoyao almost let it slip, and quickly corrected himself. Stop fooling me. But it does feel really nice. Seeing she no longer pursued the matter, Lin Xiaoyao sighed with relief in his heart. Taking advantage of Bai Qiushuang's good mood, he quickly changed the subject. By the way, young lady, what exactly is this Nanshan that Elder Lu just mentioned? Bai Qiushuang then remembered the important matter, sitting up and tidying her disheveled clothes. Nanshan, it used to be called Nanshan, a place specifically for training furnaces. Nanshan? Training furnaces? Lin Xiaoyao was taken aback, this name was too straightforward. That's right. Bai Qiushuang nodded. In the past, there were often some mortals who couldn't afford to eat, or cultivators who were being chased, who fled to the Yihuan sect and settled on Nanshan for cultivation. But later, they would be selected by the sect's higher-ups to become furnaces. So how did it change its name later? Lin Xiaoyao asked curiously. Bai Qiushuang sneered, isn't it because there were too many men? When there were too many men on Nanshan, the whole Yihuan sect became chaotic. Later, in order to control the number of men, they expelled those who were ugly or had no spiritual roots, and that's how it got renamed to Nanshan. Lin Xiaoyao listened, wide-eyed, this Yihuan sect really is unique. He couldn't help but ask, so what use does Nanshan have now? Now Nanshan has become a training ground for the furnace disciples. Bai Qiushuang explained, as long as you reach the foundation establishment stage, you can enter Nanshan and participate in the trials. If your talent is good and your performance is outstanding, you might become a male disciple of the Hahuan sect. Male disciples? Lin Xiaoyao's eyes lit up, this was a good opportunity. Don't get too excited too soon. Bai Qiushuang threw cold water on him. In the past 100 years, there has only been one case, and that is Li Qingqing. If you want to become the second, it's as hard as reaching the sky. Lin Xiaoyao pouted but secretly challenged himself. Only one case in 100 years? Then I must become the second. But... Bai Qiushuang changed her tone. For you, this is indeed a good opportunity. Although the Nanshan trials are dangerous, they are also a great place to quickly improve strength. If you can survive, I might be even more satisfied. Hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao was momentarily speechless. They say women are like tigers, how come she is like this even at such a young age? She changes her face faster than she flips through a book. Seeing Lin Xiaoyao not speak, Bai Qiushuang lost interest, lazily stretching her back, her perfect figure subtly revealing through the sheer fabric. Just stay here these 2 days, if you need anything, let Jiyun and Jia do it. Sun Meyer, that sly fox, will definitely not give up, I don't want her to find any weaknesses. After saying that, Bai Qiushuang walked straight out, leaving Lin Xiaoyao with a graceful silhouette. Lin Xiaoyao looked at her departing figure and sighed silently. This woman, use and throw, truly heartless. But that's fine, it leaves me with peace. He then shouted outside, Jiyun, help me stew some soup. It needs to be extremely nourishing. A crisp voice replied from outside, yes, young master. Meanwhile, inside the residence of a core disciple of the Hahuan sect. A man was staring blankly at the shattered soul token in his hand, his face dark as if water could drip from it. This person was Li Qingqing, the brother of Li Qingfeng. He had been in closed-door cultivation, breaking through to the 7th level of the Golden Core, and just yesterday, he had finally achieved success. Just as he was about to deliver some pills to Li Qingfeng, he unexpectedly heard that she had entered the secret realm of the Back Mountain. He originally planned to wait for her to come out before delivering them. But what he received instead was the news of her shattered soul token, which meant she was already dead. At first, he thought the Back Mountain secret realm was dangerous, and even if she died, it might just be bad luck. But after inquiring, this task, although heavy, shouldn't have been a problem with the spirit pills and the spirit weapon he had given her. Who could it be? Who killed Xiao Feng? Li Qingqing gritted his teeth, his fists clenched tightly, his nails nearly embedding into his flesh. He suddenly stood up, a powerful spiritual pressure instantly sweeping through the entire room. Xiao Feng, don't worry, I will avenge you. Even if I have to dig through the ground 3 feet deep, I will find the murderer. 2 days later, Lin Xiaoyao was lazily basking in the sun in the courtyard. He was holding a book called The Secret History of Hahuan Sect that he had borrowed from Bai Qiushuang, reading it with great interest. Suddenly, two figures appeared at the courtyard gate. It was Bai Qiushuang's maids, Ziyun and Jia. "Young master, the young lady wants you to go to the law hall," Ziyun said respectfully. Lin Xiaoyao closed the book, somewhat confused. "Law hall? What for?" Ziyun replied, "I don't know, it seems someone is accusing." Upon hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao frowned. With his doubts, Lin Xiaoyao stood up and followed Ziyun through several corridors. They arrived in front of a solemn and majestic hall. On the red gate hung the three golden words Law Hall. Lin Xiaoyao followed Ziyun into the hall and saw Lu Qing sitting in the middle, dressed in a black long robe. She had an intelligent beauty about her. Several law enforcement disciples stood on either side of the hall. Bai Qiushuang was arguing with a man in the center of the main hall. The man had his back to Lin Xiaoyao, making it impossible to see his face, but from his stature, he seemed tall and imposing. "Li Qingqing, your brother's death has nothing to do with Lin Xiaoyao. You're causing a scene. No relation? The last person my brother saw before his soul talisman shattered was him. How can you make me believe he has nothing to do with Xiaofeng's death?" The man suddenly turned around, and Lin Xiaoyao finally saw his face. It was indeed Li Qingqing. Li Qingqing also noticed Lin Xiaoyao, who had just entered the enforcer's hall. "It's you who killed my brother. Today, I want you to pay with your life." In the next moment, he dashed forward and directly attacked Lin Xiaoyao. Lin Xiaoyao barely registered the movement before a powerful spiritual pressure hit him like a wave, leaving no time to react. He was sent flying, crashing hard to the ground, and coughed out a mouthful of blood. Chapter 27, No Witnesses to the Death. "What are you doing?" Bai Qiushuang shouted angrily, leaping to stand in front of Lin Xiaoyao, her beautiful eyes filled with fury. Lu Qing also stood up suddenly, her voice sharp as she said, "Li Qingqing, this is the enforcer's hall. This is not a place for you to run wild." Li Qingqing showed no signs of restraint, instead pointing at Lin Xiaoyao. "This kid killed my brother, I want his life in return." Lin Xiaoyao struggled to get up but felt as if all his bones had fallen apart, causing unbearable pain. He cursed inwardly, thinking that Li Qingqing was too ruthless. However, he did not get up immediately but instead lay on the ground, clutching his chest, looking painfully pitiful. Seeing that Lin Xiaoyao was seriously injured, Bai Qiushuang's anger flared even more, as she turned to Li Qingqing to scold him. "You're spouting nonsense. Lin Xiaoyao has no motive to kill your brother. You're framing him." "Framing? He entered the cave with my brother and a team to search for spirit herbs. Why is he the only one who came out? Now he has even broken through to the foundation establishment stage. Who would believe there's no connection?" Li Qingqing yelled. "You?" Bai Qiushuang momentarily lost her words, although she believed Lin Xiaoyao wouldn't do such a thing. But now that Li Qingqing was dead, there were no witnesses, and she couldn't find any evidence to prove Lin Xiaoyao's innocence. Cough cough. Lin Xiaoyao seized the opportunity to cough a couple of times, weakly saying, "Senior Brotherly, I have no enmity with Brotherly. Why would I kill him? I ask for your fair judgment." Hearing this, Li Qingqing's anger escalated, and he stepped closer to Lin Xiaoyao, looking down at him with a fierce gaze. "Stop pretending. Do you dare let me check your storage bag?" Upon hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao felt a sigh of relief in his heart. Fortunately, he hadn't filled the spiritual weapon with soil back then. Otherwise, he would indeed have faced disaster this time. He endured the pain, lifted his head, and looked at Li Qingqing innocently. "I don't know where I have offended you, but I definitely won't admit to killing your brother." As he spoke, Lin Xiaoyao took off the storage bag from his waist and handed it over to the other man. Li Qingqing snatched the storage bag, probing his spiritual sense inside. But soon, his expression darkened. Inside the storage bag were only a few wilted low-level spirit herbs and some worthless junk. There was nothing valuable, let alone anything belonging to his brother, Li Qingfeng. "It must be that you've hidden it away, right? Speak." Bai Qiushuang glared at Li Qingqing upon seeing this. "Li Qingqing, that's enough. If you can't find evidence, don't create a ruckus here." Li Qingqing was furious, but here was the enforcer's hall, not his family's backyard. "Kid, you'd better pray you don't fall into my hands, or else." Lin Xiaoyao laughed coldly in his heart but pretended to tremble with fear on the surface. "Senior Brotherly, spare me. I truly don't know anything." Lu Qing also couldn't bear to watch any longer and cleared her throat. "Li Qingqing, don't accuse someone without evidence. Disrupting the order of the law enforcement hall, otherwise, I will report this truthfully to the sect master." Hearing this, Li Qingqing's anger diminished by half. It seemed he feared the sect master, but he quickly returned to his previous demeanor. Just wait. Don't let me find the evidence." With that, he directly walked out of the law enforcement hall. Bai Qiushuang glared at his retreating figure, then hurried to support Lin Xiaoyao. "Are you okay?" Lin Xiaoyao pretended to cough weakly. Miss, I'm fine, just some surface injuries, it's nothing. Seeing his pale face, Bai Qiushuang still felt a bit uneasy. She took out a healing pill from her storage bag and fed it to him. This is the healing medicine the sect distributed, circulate your spiritual energy to absorb it. The pill melted in his mouth, and a warm current instantly spread throughout his body. He leaned against Bai Qiushuang, appearing weak and powerless, enjoying this rare tenderness. Seeing him rely on herself like this, Bai Qiushuang couldn't help but feel a sweetness in her heart. She turned to Elder Lu Qing and said, Elder Lu, since this matter is temporarily set aside, let's postpone Xiaoyao's trip to the southern mountain for now, we can talk about it when he recovers. Lu Qing nodded in agreement. After all, she had just witnessed it, as a golden core cultivator, if Li Chencheng pressed on with full strength, even if Lin Xiaoyao didn't die, he would suffer serious internal injuries. That's fine, during this time, you just focus on healing, no need to worry about other things. Upon returning to the cave, Bai Qiushuang helped Lin Xiaoyao lean against the bed while gently unbuttoning his blood-stained clothes. On his fair skin, several ghastly wounds were shocking to behold, making Bai Qiushuang's heart ache terribly. She took out her treasured jade skin ointment. Carefully applying it on Lin Xiaoyao's wounds, the coolness at her fingertips made Lin Xiaoyao unable to help but shiver slightly. Hiss, it hurts. Just a moment ago, he felt nothing, but now Lin Xiaoyao only felt that Li Qingqing seemed to have inflicted something during his attack, causing the wounds to hurt like hell. You deserve it. Who told you to act tough? That damn Li Qingqing is really ruthless, if you were in the law enforcement hall, you'd have lost your life today. Lin Xiaoyao took Bai Qiushuang's hand and placed it on his chest. Miss, I was just trying to protect you, if he dared to speak ill of you, I naturally had to teach him a lesson. Bai Qiushuang's pretty face blushed slightly as she gently retracted her hand and continued applying medicine to him. Smooth talker. If you dare to do that again next time, see how I deal with you. Then, Bai Qiushuang instructed Jiyun to stay close and take care of Lin Xiaoyao. Of course, she came over to see him because she was fine herself. Lin Xiaoyao also enjoyed this feeling of being cared for, occasionally acting pitiful to win Bai Qiushuang's sympathy. Under her attentive care, Lin Xiaoyao's injuries healed very quickly. After several days, his injuries had mostly recovered. Miss, my injuries are fine now, you don't need to trouble yourself anymore. Lin Xiaoyao stretched lazily, feeling very good. However, Bai Qiushuang had a worried expression. Elder Lu came to find me again today, she insisted I send you to the southern mountain as soon as possible. Hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao's heart tightened. The journey to the southern mountain was extremely dangerous, not to mention that Li Qingqing was still lurking in the shadows, his trip would probably be like a sheep entering a tiger's den. But Li Qingqing. Bai Qiushuang sighed. I know, I am worried about your safety as well, but Elder Lu is determined this time, she must send you. Lin Xiaoyao pondered for a moment and then had an idea in his heart. Go then, it's the sect's rule, otherwise, you will be implicated too. But you. There's no but, as for the southern mountain, I'll just be careful, worst comes to worst, I'll just run back. Lin Xiaoyao spread his palms, looking resigned. In fact, he already had a plan, if Li Qingqing pushed hard, he could just escape from the southern mountain directly. Moreover, he could tell that Bai Qiushuang had developed feelings for him too. They say a day as a husband brings 100 days of grace, how much more so when one is the other's first man, the meaning is naturally different. This is also the reason why he is the furnace, yet his treatment is different from others. Chapter 28, Arrival at Nanshan. But the more Lin Xiaoyao acted this way, the more uncomfortable Bai Qiushuang felt inside. Clearly he is her furnace, yet he looked ready to sacrifice himself for her, leaving her with mixed feelings. She bit her lip and took out a simple ring from her storage bag. This is a basic storage ring, although it's not worth much, it contains things I prepared for you. Seeing this, Lin Xiaoyao felt that Bai Qiushuang was truly his lucky star. No wonder so many people wanted to cling to rich women, this feeling was incredible. He hurriedly took the ring, put it on his hand, and extended his mind into it. The internal space of the storage ring was not large, only a few square meters, containing a few bottles of elixirs and several brand new sets of clothes. Lin Xiaoyao picked up a bottle of elixir and pulled out the cork. A strong medicinal fragrance wafted out, refreshing and delightful. This is a rejuvenation pill, take it just in case, Bai Qiushuang explained. Lin Xiaoyao felt warmth in his heart, although this woman appeared tyrannical and strong, she actually cared for him deeply. He grinned, thank you, miss, I will definitely come back alive. Bai Qiushuang rolled her eyes at him, stop chatting, I just don't want you to die out there. Otherwise, I'll have to worry about finding a new furnace. Lin Xiaoyao carefully stored the elixirs, changed into fresh clothes, and suddenly felt refreshed. Walking in front of Bai Qiushuang, he bowed deeply. Miss, this journey is dangerous, please take care. Watching his serious demeanor, a ripple stirred in Bai Qiushuang's heart. She reached out her hand and gently caressed Lin Xiaoyao's cheek. You too, must be careful. Unable to help himself, he held Bai Qiushuang's hand and placed it on his chest, saying softly, Miss, when I return, you. Ahem. A light cough interrupted Lin Xiaoyao's confession. The two turned to look and saw Ji Yun standing at the door, looking embarrassed at them. Bai Qiushuang quickly withdrew her hand, her pretty face flushed, and scolded, Ji Yun, when did you arrive? Ji Yun lowered her head and softly said, the servant has been here all along, it's just that Miss and young Master Lin were too engrossed to notice me. Lin Xiaoyao awkwardly scratched his nose. This girl showed up at the wrong time, ruining his moment. Bai Qiushuang glared at Lin Xiaoyao, then told Ji Yun, go get ready, I want to send Xiaoyao to Nanshan. Yes, Mississippi. Ji Yun replied and turned to leave. Nanshan, located 100 miles south of the Hahuan Sect, was originally a rarely visited mountain range. However, in recent years, after development by the Hahuan Sect, it had become a holy land for cultivation. Bai Qiushuang took Lin Xiaoyao and Ji Yun on a flying magical tool, as they flew south all the way. Along the way, Bai Qiushuang remained silent. Lin Xiaoyao didn't dare to speak much either, quietly admiring the scenery outside the window. After flying for 2 days, they finally arrived at Nanshan. Nanshan truly lived up to its name. As far as the eye could see, the mountain range seemed endless. Below were clusters of wooden houses standing tall. In the center of these wooden houses, just as Lin Xiaoyao had expected, a magnificent hall rose high, majestic and imposing, with the 3 gilded characters Nanshan Hall shining brightly on the plaque. Bai Qiushuang lightly tapped her toes, gracefully landing as if they were 2 falling leaves, stopping steadily in front of the hall. It seemed someone in the hall had noticed their arrival. A young woman dressed in the Hahuan Sect's outer disciple clothing quickly came out to greet them. This woman was beautiful, but her face bore a look of flattery. Upon seeing Bai Qiushuang in her exclusive inner disciple attire, she immediately plastered on a fake smile and bowed respectfully. Senior sister. Bai Qiushuang nodded slightly, as a response. She waved her delicate hand and pointed to Lin Xiaoyao beside her. This is my furnace tripod, just established a foundation, here for training. You take good care of him, and you'll benefit. If anything happens to him? Bai Qiushuang did not continue her words. But the coldness in her eyes was enough to make the outer disciple shiver in fear. The outer disciple hurriedly nodded like a garlic sprout. Sister, don't worry, I will definitely take good care of this young master. She secretly glanced at Lin Xiaoyao, quietly wondering. Just a furnace tripod, how impressive is it to establish a foundation? Sister actually pays so much attention to him, could this guy have some special quality? Lin Xiaoyao took out a bottle of pills from his storage ring and tossed it to the disciple. This is your reward for now. If you take good care of him, there will be more. The disciple quickly caught it. You can rest assured, young master will definitely have the best accommodation here, and the tasks won't be too heavy. Hearing this, Bai Qiushuang finally nodded in satisfaction, then turned to Lin Xiaoyao and said. You just focus on your training here, if you lack anything, tell her. If I have time, I will come to see you. Don't worry, I will be just fine. Lin Xiaoyao grinned, revealing a mouthful of white teeth. Bai Qiushuang was also amused by this scene. Alright, I have things to do, I'll be leaving now. After saying this, she did not stay longer and directly soared into the sky. Only Lin Xiaoyao and the smiling outer disciple remained. Lin Xiaoyao watched Bai Qiushuang's departing figure. This time, it might really be the last time they meet. Of course, if Li Chenqing did not come to kill him, he would naturally not leave. On the contrary, his life was more important. Young master, my name is Wang Yan. Please follow me, I'll arrange accommodation for you. The outer disciple approached Lin Xiaoyao after Bai Qiushuang left. Lin Xiaoyao nodded and followed Wang Yan towards the rows of wooden houses. He initially thought he would be arranged to a crowded dormitory, squeezed in with a bunch of smelly rough men, but unexpectedly, Wang Yan led him past those wooden houses to a tranquil independent courtyard. The courtyard was surrounded by bamboo forests, rich in spiritual energy, filled with the sounds of birds and blooming flowers. A delicate wooden house sat in the center of the courtyard. 2 red lanterns hung under the eaves, swaying gently in the breeze. Young master, how is the environment here? Lin Xiaoyao was slightly taken aback, then smiled and said, not bad, much better than I imagined. I'm glad the young master is satisfied. Wang Yan breathed a sigh of relief and continued, this courtyard was originally the residence of Sect disciples, but the disciples were recently called back to the Sect, so it became available. Sister specially instructed me to take good care of the young master, so I arranged this place for you. Lin Xiaoyao secretly laughed, it seemed this bottle of pills was truly worth it. You're very thoughtful. Lin Xiaoyao casually took out another bottle of pills and handed it to Wang Yan. This is for you, please take care of me more in the future. Wang Yan accepted the pills, her eyes squinting into crescents of joy. Young master, rest assured, if there's anything in the future, just come to me, if I can do it, I will certainly make it happen, and if I can't, I will try my best. Chapter 29, Merit Points. After Wang Yan left, Lin Xiaoyao examined the courtyard. The courtyard was rich in spiritual energy, perfect for cultivation. TSK, quite nice. Lin Xiaoyao entered the house. Inside, it seemed to have been cleaned regularly, without any dust. The furniture was complete, it seemed the previous owner enjoyed life. Time to cultivate. Lin Xiaoyao clenched his fist, then sat cross-legged on the bed, starting to operate the yin-yang breathing technique. As the technique ran, the heaven and earth spiritual energy around began to slowly gather towards him. However, as he entered the foundation establishment phase, the broken illusion pearl seemed to have become even stronger than before. Not only was it absorbing spiritual energy quickly, but it also guided spiritual power faster during dual cultivation. At this moment, the spiritual power that Bai Qiushuang had left in his body began to slowly merge with his own spiritual power. A more pure energy formed, nourishing his meridians. After one night of cultivation, Lin Xiaoyao felt refreshed, and his cultivation level slightly improved. He pushed open the wooden door, stretched lazily, and prepared to breathe in the fresh morning air. Suddenly, a familiar figure appeared at the courtyard entrance. The woman wore a white dress, her appearance almost identical to Bai Qiushuang. However, there was a bit less heroism in her brows and a bit more charm. Dong Xue? Why are you here? Lin Xiaoyao asked tentatively. The woman covered her mouth and smiled, her voice soft and pleasant. Not bad, I didn't expect my brother-in-law to be so alert. Bai Dongxue said, already stepping into the courtyard. Speaking of which, my sister treats you quite well, even spending money to find you a small courtyard. I say, Dongxue, please don't come here to tease me. The young lady only feels sorry for me. Besides, isn't everything of mine also the young lady's? Lin Xiaoyao spread his hands helplessly. Bai Dongxue was unfazed, is that so? What if I just take it by force? As she spoke, she released her spiritual pressure from the golden core stage. What is this? Lin Xiaoyao felt a stiffness in his body, cursing internally for the lack of honor in martial arts. Bai Dongxue walked up to Lin Xiaoyao, gently lifting his chin with her delicate fingers. Brother-in-law? Lin Xiaoyao moaned in despair. How could he withstand the pressure from the golden core stage with only the first level of foundation establishment? If you can't resist, then you can only lie down. Lin Xiaoyao simply closed his eyes. Seeing him so agreeable, Bai Dongxue nodded with satisfaction. She leaned down and whispered in Lin Xiaoyao's ear, brother-in-law, don't worry. I'm much gentler than that tigress of a mother. A fragrant breeze hit his face. Indeed, every woman from the Hawan sect is a fairy. Lin Xiaoyao felt a tingling sensation spread throughout his body, and his internal spiritual power surged uncontrollably. The broken illusion pearl in his dantian was spinning wildly, emitting a dazzling white light. The white light traveled through his meridians, absorbing all the spiritual power Bai Dongxue had intruded into him, converting it into pure energy to nourish himself. At the same time, Bai Dongxue also sensed something unusual. A wondrous cycle formed between the two, their spiritual powers merging and endlessly circulating. No one knew how long had passed, when suddenly, Bai Dongxue trembled. A powerful aura erupted from her body. She broke through and reached the second level of the golden core stage. Lin Xiaoyao also greatly benefited, his cultivation jumping to the third level of foundation establishment. Bai Dongxue's cheeks flushed, her eyes like silk, gazing at Lin Xiaoyao. Brother-in-law, you truly are a treasure. Lin Xiaoyao bitterly smiled. What kind of treasure was this? This was clearly a moving power bank. At that moment, a knock sounded at the door. Wang Yan's voice came from outside, Junior brother Lin, are you in there? Bai Dongxue's expression changed, quickly adjusting her clothing to restore her usual aloof demeanor. Lin Xiaoyao sighed helplessly, stood up, and opened the door. Wang Yan was stunned to see Bai Dongxue in the room. Senior sister, didn't you just leave yesterday? How come? Bai Dongxue dismissed her previous allure, coldly saying, don't ask what you shouldn't. She then turned and walked over to Lin Xiaoyao, deliberately speaking in a voice only the two could hear, brother-in-law, I will come again in a few days. After saying this, she intentionally traced a finger lightly across Lin Xiaoyao's palm before leaving. Lin Xiaoyao watched Bai Dongxue's retreating figure, feeling both amused and exasperated. This woman changed faces faster than flipping a book. At that moment, Wang Yan's mind raced with countless scenarios. She had already mistaken Bai Dongxue for Bai Qiushuang. Clearly, she had just left yesterday, how could she appear in the room early this morning? Could it be that Lin Xiaoyao had some magic in that regard? How could he make a golden core senior sister so obsessed? Thinking this, Wang Yan looked at Lin Xiaoyao with a hint of curiosity in her eyes. When Lin Xiaoyao turned his head, he happened to meet her gaze. Seeing her expression. Wherever you go, you never know what she is thinking. Ahem, brother Wang, do you have something to tell me? Wang Yan slapped her forehead. I almost forgot the important matter. The sect has issued a new task, requiring the collection of a spiritual herb called moon spirit grass. The location is in the Moonlight Valley of the South Mountain. An elder specifically requested you to go. The Moonlight Valley is located 300 miles away in the South Mountain Range. Lin Xiaoyao's heart skipped a beat. An elder specifically asked for him to go? Could it be Elder Sun Ling from the Third Elder? If it is, then a rookie at the third level of Foundation establishment like him would be walking into a trap, right? But seeing Wang Yan's expression, the words he wanted to say changed to, "Sister Wang, can you tell me which elder asked me to go?" Wang Yan did not know about the recent events in the sect and thought Lin Xiaoyao was just inquiring. It's Third Elder Sun Ling. The elder even specifically instructed that since it is a direct request, the reward must be doubled. As she spoke, she took out a small white jade bottle from her storage bag and handed it to Lin Xiaoyao. When the cork was pulled out, a strong herbal fragrance wafted out. It was indeed the condensing chi pill essential for Foundation establishment cultivators, a level above the condensing chi powder. Lin Xiaoyao looked at the pill. He really feared what was coming. Now he was completely trapped in the old witch's pit, Third Elder Sun Ling. Wang Yan saw Lin Xiaoyao not accepting the pill and was somewhat puzzled. What's wrong? You can't possibly not want to go, right? How can I not go? Lin Xiaoyao tentatively asked, secretly cursing Bai Dongxue for running away faster than a rabbit. If she were still here, maybe she could help him think of a way to escape. Now it was too late, he was in a difficult spot. The elder specifically requested you to go, how can you not go? Each elder only has the right to assign tasks 3 times a month, you know. Of course, if the task is too dangerous, you can refuse. But this herb collection task is just the most basic one, and besides, they even increased your reward. Wang Yan explained, a face full of certitude. Alright, I'll go. Is that fine? Lin Xiaoyao interrupted her helplessly, reaching out to take the pill, but he felt as though he had swallowed a fly. That's more like it. Wang Yan nodded in satisfaction when she saw him agree. This bottle of pills is for you. After you complete the task in return, I will record your merit points. Chapter 30, The Young Master Pavilion. After sending Wang Yan off, Lin Xiaoyao stood in place, fiddling with the jade bottle in his hand, his heart feeling like an ant on a hot pan. Third Elder Sun Ling was not a kind character. How many male disciples in the sect had fallen victim to her poisonous hands? As a rookie at the third level of Foundation establishment, going to Moonlight Valley would make him easy prey for her. The more he thought about it, the more afraid he became. Cold sweat dripped from his back. No, he had to think of a way out. But at that moment, Wang Yan suddenly returned from outside. Seeing this, Lin Xiaoyao thought things might be easing up. But unexpectedly, Wang Yan was just there to remind him. I just forgot to tell you, this task has a 3-day deadline. If it's not completed, you will have points deducted, and if the points go negative, you will be sent to the Young Master Pavilion. Lin Xiaoyao was somewhat puzzled by what the Young Master Pavilion was. The Young Master Pavilion? What kind of place is that? Wang Yan, you can think of it as a brothel in the mortal world. Lin Xiaoyao mumbled as he tucked away the map, determined the direction, and flew off. With the enhancement of the Door of Men, after about 2 hours, Lin Xiaoyao saw a valley in the distance. Is this the Moonlight Valley? Looking at the valley surrounded by thick mist, Lin Xiaoyao suddenly felt something was off. This place was too quiet, almost uncomfortably so. According to what he heard from Wang Yan's wife, there weren't any powerful monsters around, but was he really afraid of monsters? He was more afraid of that old witch, Sun Ling, or whoever was sent here with wicked intentions. Damn it, I'm already here. Lin Xiaoyao clenched his teeth, stomped his foot, and walked straight inside. Besides, he really had no choice now. His figure gradually disappeared into the thick mist. At the moment he vanished, a figure stepped out from where he had just stood. That person had a graceful figure, walked lightly, and wore a playful smile on her face. Hee, I really didn't expect you to come. I thought you would be a coward. If Lin Xiaoyao were still here, he would definitely recognize that the newcomer was Sun Meyer. Sun Meyer giggled and licked her lips. This time, let's see where you can run. Meanwhile, as soon as Lin Xiaoyao entered Moonlight Valley, he immediately sensed something was wrong. The mist was so thick it felt unbreakable, his spiritual sense was greatly limited, and he could barely see 3 meters around him. That old witch must have bad intentions. Lin Xiaoyao cursed silently but dared not be careless. As he walked, he followed the map's instructions, searching for the moonlight grass needed for his task. This moonlight grass was a type of spiritual herb that grew in dark and damp places. It appeared a light blue color and glowed under the moonlight. It was said that this grass had the effects of clearing the mind and brightening the eyes, and was essential for refining certain special pills. After walking for about half an hour, Lin Xiaoyao still hadn't found any trace of the moonlight grass. Instead, the mist around him grew denser, and the temperature dropped. Something isn't right, this mist is suspicious. Lin Xiaoyao stopped and furrowed his brow. He felt that this mist seemed to contain a special energy that was constantly eroding his body. Although this erosion was slow, over time it would definitely harm him. That old witch wants to wear me down using this method. Lin Xiaoyao focused his thoughts, and the power of the disillusionment pearl was quietly unleashed. In an instant, an invisible force spread out from him, dispersing the mist as if it had met its nemesis, revealing a clear area. Oh! This kid actually has such methods. Sun Meyer, hidden in the dark, couldn't help but feel surprised. She had originally thought that with this mist formation, she could trap Lin Xiaoyao easily. But this kid had broken her formation so easily. It seems I underestimated him. But even if you break my formation, what difference does it make? You're still going to fall into my hands. As her voice fell, she rushed straight toward Lin Xiaoyao's position. At that moment, Lin Xiaoyao, relying on the disillusionment pearl, was slowly moving forward. Soon, he discovered a moonlight grass swaying ahead. Found it! Just as he was about to step forward to pick it, a sweet and thick fragrance suddenly invaded his nose. You run pretty fast. A delicate voice exploded near his ear. Lin Xiaoyao's neck bristled with a sensation like steel needles, and he instantly used the door of men to disappear 3 meters away. Looking back, he saw Sun Meyer lounging on a tree branch, her sheer skirt nearly tearing to the thigh, swaying to the point of making one dizzy. Sun Meyer? When did this woman arrive? Lin Xiaoyao screamed in his heart. Was the disturbance from breaking the mist formation too loud? Or had he been targeted since he entered the valley? Thinking too much, but his actions didn't slow down. The right hand quietly reached for the talisman bag at the waist, but the mouth laughed off. Sister Sun, why must you be so hard on me, a mere furnace? If I did something wrong, just tell me, and I can change, can't I? But Sun Meyer clearly didn't want to give him any chance. With a wave of her arm, strands of pink silk fell down like a torrential rain. Lin Xiaoyao exploded into a shadow on the spot, and the ground where he originally stood was instantly filled with twisting lines. Those ghostly threads even bent, chasing his spiritual mark and darting all over the place. Damn! Do you think I'm a sewing needle? Lin Xiaoyao was forced to the corner of the rocky wall, retaliating with 2 palm strikes, and the fierce energy ignited a fire tornado, turning the silk threads to ash on contact. The air was filled with the burnt plastic smell. Sun Meyer didn't expect Lin Xiaoyao to have such means, and her movement slowed a few beats. Heh, it seems that the cheap woman Bai Qiushuan gave you quite a few life-saving things. She subconsciously thought that Bai Qiushuan provided Lin Xiaoyao with protective items. Thinking about it, a foundation-building cultivator could actually withstand her golden core attack. But can you withstand what comes next? Upon hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao immediately became alert. He saw her suddenly shake the silver bell on her wrist, and a clattering sound entered his ears. Lin Xiaoyao's brain instantly boiled. This was the soul-catching bell of the Hahuan sect. Chapter 31, Green Tea Performance. At this moment, Lin Xiaoyao felt dizzy. The bell's sound felt like countless needles stabbing at his head, making his vision fade in and out. But he knew clearly that the more it was like this, the less he could panic. Seeing Lin Xiaoyao swaying, Sun Meyer thought the effect was starting to take hold and slowly walked over with her long legs. Heh, boy, I'll give you another chance. Follow me, I guarantee it's 1,000 times more comfortable than following Bai Qiushuan. Medicine, cultivation techniques, whatever you want, I can give it all to you. How about it? Will you consider? Follow you? Lin Xiaoyao sneered inside. This old hag was daydreaming. With her looks, even if she stood naked in front of him, he would still have to weigh whether it was worth wasting his precious ray of sun power. But now, his brain was a mess from that damn bell, so he could only go along with her words. Sister, do you really want me to follow you? Lin Xiaoyao feigned a surprised expression, stammering, with his gaze flickering, looking just like a poor woman forced into a situation. Sun Meyer obviously didn't expect Lin Xiaoyao to react this way. She thought this boy would be like other men, eager to fall at her feet and rush to her bed. Of course it's true. What I, Sun Meyer, say is like spilled water. As long as you behave, I guarantee you'll have the best of everything, much better than following that cheap woman Bai Qiushuan. As she spoke, she reached out to lift Lin Xiaoyao's chin. Lin Xiaoyao forcibly suppressed his disgust, letting her touch his face. But Bai Qiushuan, that witch, she will kill me. Lin Xiaoyao pretended to shrink in fear, but out of the corner of his eye, he caught a glimpse of impatience flashing in her eyes. The opportunity had come. Sure enough, Sun Meyer raised the corner of her mouth and spoke tauntingly. Don't worry. As long as you follow me, let's see what that woman Bai Qiushuan can do to you. Lin Xiaoyao immediately acted excited, his eyes sparkling as he looked at her. Sister Sun, is it really like that? You won't betray me, right? How could I betray you? Sun Meyer huffed lightly, then spoke in a feigned intimate tone. As long as you serve me well, even Bai Qiushuan or that old thing Li Chenqing is no problem. After saying this, she puffed out her chest, her confident posture screaming, "I have what it takes." Lin Xiaoyao suppressed waves of nausea, yet his face was filled with flattery. "Sister, you're amazing." "Ah, that Bai Qiushuang, always practicing like a block of wood, ignores me all day long, and on top of that." He teased dramatically, pausing with a troubled look as if he was stuck on his words. Across from him, Sun Meyer indeed took the bait, her face full of interest as she prodded, "What else happened? Hurry up and tell me." Well. Lin Xiaoyao pretended to stammer, as if he was carrying a huge secret in his heart, dragging it out for a long time. "You little brat, don't beat around the bush. Just say it." Sun Meyer frowned, showing her impatience. "Alright, senior sister, please don't spread this." Lin Xiaoyao stole a glance at her, biting his teeth before he spoke. Bai Qiushuang said, "If I don't listen, she will send me to Elder Wu." After he finished, he exaggeratedly shook his shoulders. Upon hearing Elder Wu, Sun Meyer's face froze for a few seconds. Goodness, this old hag is a figure that everyone in the Hahuan sect fears. Practicing such a crooked method by absorbing yang energy, she particularly enjoys tormenting young cultivators. Imagining that terrifying outcome, Sun Meyer instinctively looked at Lin Xiaoyao with a touch of sympathy. "TSK, you poor boy." After speaking, she casually reached out and patted Lin Xiaoyao's forehead. Lin Xiaoyao instantly pretended to be incredibly grateful, as if his face were already smeared with snot and tears. "Senior sister is truly my savior. Now I can be saved." Before he finished speaking, he suddenly lunged into Sun Meyer's embrace, his arms tightly wrapping around her. "Eh? You actually..." Sun Meyer was shocked by this sudden action, her body paused as she reflexively pushed him away. In the next moment, she stopped her movement, a slight grin of triumph appearing on her lips, seeming unperturbed. However, just as she was feeling proud, her expression suddenly changed. In that moment of closeness, she felt a heated yang energy seeping from Lin Xiaoyao's body. That jumping energy burned like fire against her skin. "You!" Her voice trembled, and amidst surprise, a hint of panic appeared in her eyes. "What are you doing?" Lin Xiaoyao lifted his face, speaking earnestly, "Senior sister, Bai Qiushuang and her sister can advance to the golden core stage entirely thanks to the blazing yang power taken from me. I don't want to owe you any longer, so today I'll repay this kindness. Don't mess around." Sun Meyer tried to refuse, but her body felt as if it was trapped and unable to move, struggling a couple of times to no avail. Lin Xiaoyao slowly moved closer, the burning aura pressing in step by step. Sun Meyer's heart became chaotic. In that increasingly complicated moment, she felt utterly powerless to resist. Lin Xiaoyao felt the soft warmth in his arms, yet his heart was unfazed, even wanting to laugh. If it weren't for saving his life, he wouldn't bother putting on an act here with her. His mental power quietly probed into his storage ring. In the next moment, a small charm was pinched between his fingers. It was one of the life-saving items Bai Qiushuang had given him, the earthquake charm. This thing could instantly teleport him for hundreds of feet, a crucial tool for escaping. He hadn't used it before because after all, Sun Meyer was a golden core cultivator with powerful divine consciousness. If she discovered him trying to escape, she could catch him immediately. Now, though. He. Lin Xiaoyao caught a glimpse of Sun Meyer with her eyes tightly shut, looking completely in surrender. It truly is easy for anyone. He carefully took a step back, confirming Sun Meyer was completely unaware. Only then did he suddenly grab the nearby moon spirit grass. "Goodbye to you." Without hesitation, he activated the earthquake charm. A flash of light passed, and Lin Xiaoyao's figure instantly vanished from the spot. Sun Meyer's reaction was quick, to say the least. Just as Lin Xiaoyao retreated, she felt something was off. Years of cultivated instinct made her open her eyes in an instant. When she saw the place Lin Xiaoyao had vanished from was left with only a shadow, it was already too late. A worthless piece of trash. You really thought you could get your hands on me? Dream on. Lin Xiaoyao's voice, thick with mockery, echoed in the air. Like sharp spikes, they fiercely pierced her heart. Lin Xiaoyao. Sun Meyer trembled in anger. Never did she expect to be played by a small furnace cauldron at the Foundation establishment stage. Such shame and humiliation. If this gets out, how can she ever stand in the Joyful Union sect again? What infuriated her even more was that moon spirit herb. As long as Lin Xiaoyao didn't take it, she just needed to wait for the right moment. Or if the other party didn't come, then she could simply go to the young master's palace. But now, everything had turned into a bubble. Chapter 32, Come by often. Bastard. I will capture you, draw your soul, and refine your body so you can never be reborn. Sun Meyer's chest heaved violently, wishing to tear Lin Xiaoyao into pieces immediately. Suddenly, a surge of energy and blood rushed within her, causing chaos in the spiritual energy in her dantian. Put. A mouthful of fresh blood spewed out, staining her chest. Damn it! Just now, she had been hit by Lin Xiaoyao's sudden burst of young energy, and now her anger worsened her injury. As long as you're still in the Joyful Union sect, Lin Xiaoyao, you will never escape from my grasp. At that moment, Lin Xiaoyao, having escaped more than 100 meters away, leaned against a big tree. Huff, huff. Damn it, I almost fell. He patted his chest, filled with lingering fear. Fortunately, he was clever enough to escape the tiger's mouth. However, this time, it was worth it. Lin Xiaoyao looked down at the moon spirit herb in his hand. With this thing, even if Sun Ling came personally, she couldn't do anything to him. Not daring to stop for a moment, Lin Xiaoyao recalled Sun Meyer's words about drawing the soul and refining the body, which weren't just empty threats. The techniques of the Joyful Union sect were sinister, and if he really got caught, it would be worse than death. While running, he secretly cursed, "Damn woman, just wait until I make it big, let's see how arrogant you are." After confirming his direction, he dashed towards the South Mountain. After all, there were rules about the South Mountain. Disciples of the Joyful Union sect couldn't enter without reporting. Furthermore, if they really harmed the cultivators inside, there would be severe punishments. Otherwise, the whole South Mountain would already be in chaos. But what he didn't know was that after he left, a figure slowly stepped out from the shadows. This person was dressed in black, wearing a bamboo hat, with a black cloth covering her face, obscuring her features. However, judging from her figure, she should be a woman. Hee hee, interesting. To escape from Sun Meyer's hands, it seems you have some skill. At the same time, within the Joyful Union sect, Li Chencheng had been paying attention to Lin Xiaoyao's movements and naturally received the news the moment he arrived at the South Mountain. This brat really knows how to stir up trouble. It's only been a few days, and he's already gone to the South Mountain. But it's for the best, that saves me some worry. However, the Red Brow Fairy had issued an order for him to focus on breaking through. This left him very puzzled, and he began to feel resentment towards the Red Brow Fairy. What's wrong with the master? Could it be she really has feelings for that brat? But suddenly, he seemed to think of something. Come here. As soon as he spoke, a female disciple ran in. Senior brother, what are your commands? This female disciple was indeed beautiful, but her gaze carried a flirtatious air. Clearly, this was a result of practicing the techniques of the Joyful Union sect. Who from the group that followed me on the South Mountain is still alive? Li Chenqing asked. Upon hearing, the female disciple froze for a moment, and then thought of Lin Xiaoyao causing a stir recently by killing Li Chenbong. She cautiously asked, Senior brother, are you talking about those who have already? I understand your meaning. Li Chenqing said coldly, I only want those who are alive, got it? The female disciple trembled with fear and quickly lowered her head, yes, senior brother. I will check right away. Li Chenqing watched the female disciple's departing figure. Lin Xiaoyao, do you think you are safe hiding in the South Mountain? This time I will make it hard for you to escape. In Nanshan, inside the task hall. At this moment, Lin Xiaoyao suddenly felt that this place was truly comfortable, it was simply his safe haven, right? Wang Yan was sitting at the task submission area in the hall. Seeing Lin Xiaoyao return, she couldn't help but be surprised. So fast? Lin Xiaoyao thought to himself, can it not be fast? I even used a teleportation talisman to save my life. Here, this is the moon spirit grass. Seeming to notice Lin Xiaoyao's unusual expression, Wang Yan also became a bit displeased. What? You got a task this simple and you're still picky? Lin Xiaoyao realized, earlier Wang Yan had acted too flattering, he had forgotten that she was his superior now. Sorry, senior sister Wang, something happened just now, if I hadn't reacted quickly, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Upon hearing this, Wang Yan was somewhat surprised. The Moon Spirit Valley has already been cleared out by the elders of the sect, how could you encounter danger? Of course, Lin Xiaoyao couldn't say it was because he ran into Sun Meier. Otherwise, if Wang Yan got involved with Sun Meier, he'd really have no good ending in the future. He could only speak ambiguously, oh, don't mention it, it's too complicated. The more I say, the more it fills me with sorrow. Seeing that Lin Xiaoyao wouldn't elaborate, Wang Yan didn't press further. After all, everyone has their own secrets, she hadn't gotten that bored yet. Alright then, since you've completed the task, let me register it for you. Lin Xiaoyao nodded, and then saw Wang Yan take out a token and start recording. Okay, you can go now. Thank you, senior sister Wang. Lin Xiaoyao cupped his hands and then turned to leave. Wait. Wang Yan suddenly called out to him. Is there anything else? Lin Xiaoyao asked with confusion. This is for you. Wang Yan said, taking out a scented pouch from her storage bag and handing it to Lin Xiaoyao. What is this? Lin Xiaoyao took the pouch and asked curiously. This is something I made myself, inside are some herbs for repelling pests. If you carry it, you can avoid being disturbed by toxic insects. Ah. I can't accept this. Lin Xiaoyao said somewhat shyly. It's nothing, just a little gesture from your senior sister, Wang Yan said with a smile. Then, okay, thank you, senior sister Wang. Lin Xiaoyao thought for a moment and ultimately accepted the scented pouch. Alright, you go ahead, when you have time, come sit with me more often, Wang Yan said. Sure, definitely. Lin Xiaoyao quickly nodded in agreement and then hurriedly left the task hall like he was fleeing. Watching Lin Xiaoyao's departing figure, Wang Yan's lips curled up slightly. Interesting guy, I hope you can live a bit longer in Nanshan. After leaving the task hall, Lin Xiaoyao did not immediately return to his residence but started wandering around Nanshan. Speaking of which, he had been in Nanshan for 2 days already. Logically, he should have become familiar with his surroundings by now. But he had been too busy training and doing tasks, with no time to take a good look around. Now, the matter with Sun Mayor had also awakened him. He should familiarize himself with the terrain so that he wouldn't get lost when fleeing. What is that? Suddenly, Lin Xiaoyao's gaze was attracted to a mountain peak in the distance. That mountain peak towered into the clouds, with mist swirling around the summit. Faintly, it seemed possible to see the outline of a palace. Lin Xiaoyao felt a stir in his heart and walked towards that mountain peak. Chapter 33, The Empty Void Master. On top of the mountain, mist swirled around. It wasn't the ethereal sight he had imagined. It looked nothing like a place where a significant person would reside. What came into view was a dilapidated thatched house. The sparse thatch on the roof couldn't even shelter from the wind and rain, with several gaping holes in stark sight. In front of the thatched house, a plump yellow dog lay on the ground, indifferent to Lin Xiaoyao's arrival. Not far away, a skinny old donkey was struggling to chew on dry hay in a simple shed. This scene was far from Lin Xiaoyao's fantasy of a secluded place for a transcendent being to live. It's truly a world apart. Could this be the so-called return to simplicity, done on purpose? Lin Xiaoyao comforted himself. After all, a person who could have a place in Nanshan could not be an ordinary character, right? Just as he was about to ask if anyone was there, a figure emerged from the thatched cottage. The person was covered in stains, with hair all messy and a face full of stubble, apparently having not been trimmed for a long time. He exuded a sense of despair. There was no semblance of a master at all. Lin Xiaoyao felt it was incredibly absurd, like preparing for an elaborate performance only to find the audience was a group of monkeys. The scruffy man noticed Lin Xiaoyao and gave him a bleary-eyed glance. Who are you? Lin Xiaoyao wanted to turn and leave, but since the man asked, it would be impolite not to answer. I am a disciple of Nanshan, just passing by to take a look. Disciple of Nanshan? The man showed an expression of I see. Are you a new furnace for training? Lin Xiaoyao cursed inwardly. Why did this old man speak so unpleasantly? With a forced smile, he replied, You're joking, senior, I'm just taking a casual look. The old man seemed oblivious to Lin Xiaoyao's displeasure. Kid, be content, at least you don't have to deal with those women here, it's less troublesome. Upon hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao sensed that the old man didn't seem afraid of the Hahuan sect, and his curiosity only grew. May I ask who you are, senior? The old man shot him a sidelong glance. Want to know? You're not qualified yet. You. Lin Xiaoyao no longer wanted to say more and turned to leave. This old man is strange, with his quirky tone, he clearly isn't a good person. Hey, kid, don't just walk away. The old man called out to Lin Xiaoyao as he was about to leave. What, don't walk away? You've got to be kidding. Lin Xiaoyao thought inwardly, feeling impatient as he turned back. What do you want? The old man rubbed his hands together, revealing yellowed teeth as he grinned broadly. I see you have extraordinary bones, your brow shines bright, you may be suited for immortal cultivation, want to be my disciple? Immortal cultivation? With that appearance? Lin Xiaoyao almost burst out laughing. Could he be looking for free labor? Not interested. Don't. Kid, think it over. I'll tell you, this old man is. The old man was about to boast again, but Lin Xiaoyao cut him off directly. Forget it, I'm really not interested in picking up trash. Lin Xiaoyao said without mercy, turning to leave. Hey, how can you speak like that? The old man puffed his cheeks and glared, I'm a dignified. Dignified what? Dignified old man living in a shabby thatched hut, raising a skinny donkey and a fat dog? Lin Xiaoyao pierced through him rudely. The old man was suddenly speechless, his old face turning red, pointing at Lin Xiaoyao without finding the words. Lin Xiaoyao felt secretly delighted, preparing to slip away. Suddenly, he felt a powerful pressure coming from the old man, making it hard for him to breathe. Could this old man really be a master? Are you practicing the yin-yang breathing technique of the yin-yang great method? Lin Xiaoyao froze in place, his mind buzzing. The yin-yang great method was obtained from the secret realm at the back mountain. Apart from the breaking illusion pearl, it was his greatest secret. This scruffy old man actually saw right through it. Who exactly are you? The old man, upon hearing this, withdrew his pressure, returning to his cheerful demeanor. Want to know? I won't tell you. Lin Xiaoyao gritted his teeth inwardly. If he could beat him, he really wanted to slap this old man to death. The old man seemed pleased, shaking his head as if savoring Lin Xiaoyao's expression of embarrassment. After a moment, he finally spoke. I'm not messing with you, I am the 76th master of the Hawan Sect, Kong Shuzi. Master of Hawan Sect? Kong Shuzi? Lin Xiaoyao almost laughed out loud, the name sounding anything but serious, like a regular in a brothel. This old coot doesn't have a shred of truth in his words. Don't believe me? I'll tell you, the current master, Shimei Xianzi, is my disciple. Kong Shuzi looked uncharacteristically serious. Lin Xiaoyao originally did not believe it, but recalling the pressure just now, it was clearly not something a golden core stage could wield. That could only mean. In front of me, this old man is at least at the Yuaning realm. But if what he says is true, then the previous leader of the sect was actually a man. I'm telling you, opportunities are fleeting, miss this chance, and it won't come again. If you miss this village, there won't be this shop. Kong Shuzi isn't flustered, leisurely sitting on a rocking chair beside him. He pulls out a fan from somewhere and just watches Lin Xiaoyao. Lin Xiaoyao is even more puzzled. Then why do you want to take me as a disciple? Kong Shuzi shakes the fan, smiling, and says, I just mentioned it, you have the talent for cultivating immortality, and I want to take you as my disciple. Really? Kid, don't be ungrateful. Back in my day. Back in your day, what? You were glorious then, but now you're like this? Lin Xiaoyao retorts. Kong Shuzi suddenly stands up, pointing at Lin Xiaoyao, his fingers trembling. You. Get lost. Get out. Without a hint of hesitation, Lin Xiaoyao turns and runs, leaving Kong Shuzi alone in the courtyard, cursing at the air. It's not that Lin Xiaoyao doesn't believe him, but this old man is clearly acting strange. If he really is the previous leader of the Hawan Sect as he claims, then why is he in Nanshan? Moreover, it seems he has been here for quite some time. Most importantly, why him? Lin Xiaoyao doesn't believe in falling pies from the sky. And this whole amazing bones thing, go die somewhere else. On his way down the mountain, Lin Xiaoyao thinks secretly that after he goes back, he must inquire carefully about the matters on Nanshan. At the very least, he needs to figure out why Kong Shuzi is here. Back at the foot of Nanshan, it is now evening. Lin Xiaoyao sees many men dressed in furnace robes returning from outside. Those people look at Lin Xiaoyao with curiosity. Are you new here? Just as he walks, suddenly a man walks up to him. Lin Xiaoyao turns to see the man has a handsome face. If compared, he looks like the so-called little milk dog from Blue Star. Yes, today is the second day. Lin Xiaoyao replies casually, but his gaze can't help but size up the person. This outfit, the more he looks, the more it seems flamboyant. Chapter 34, Ridiculous Rumors. I'm Lu Qingfeng, and you? The little milk dog seems very friendly, grinning as he reaches out his hand to Lin Xiaoyao. Lin Xiaoyao is not very fond of overly familiar types, but still politely shakes his hand. Lin Xiaoyao. You're Lin Xiaoyao? Lu Qingfeng leans in closer, his peach blossom eyes spinning, as if sizing up something rare. Lin Xiaoyao feels a bit uncomfortable under his gaze and touches his nose. Yeah, what's up? Lu Qingfeng smiles ambiguously. I've heard a lot about you, Lin brother. Among the furnace disciples coming to Nanshan, there isn't anyone who hasn't heard your name. Lin Xiaoyao becomes interested, raising an eyebrow. Oh? I'm pretty famous? Of course, Lu Qingfeng makes a funny face. You managed to help two Peak Foundation building fairies break through to Golden Core, and even made the third elder in the pair of sisters jealous. TSK, Lin brother, you really have some skills. Lin Xiaoyao, upon hearing this, almost jumps up. Which scoundrel spread this rumor? Isn't this clearly trying to get him killed? Now that old woman, Sunling, is desperately looking for a reason to kill him. If she hears this, won't she break him into pieces? Wait. What sisters? What third elder? Who said that? What's going on? This is all so messy. Lu Qingfeng looks surprised. Huh? Isn't this the truth? I heard that the Bai sisters fought over you, and the third elder said anyone who dares to touch a hair on you will be wiped out. Now, who in the Hawan sect doesn't know your name, Lin Xiaoyao? Lin Xiaoyao's veins on his temples throb repeatedly. This rumor is too ridiculous. Just as he thinks about how to explain this damn rumor, a rough voice suddenly booms. Oh ho, isn't this little Qingfeng? What's going on? Are they trying to fool the new fat sheep again? Lin Xiaoyao looked towards the sound and saw a group of men dressed in furnace uniforms walking up from the foot of the mountain. These men seemed to have just returned from a mission, and there was a lingering smell of blood on them. As soon as Lu Qingfeng saw this group of men, he became like a mouse seeing a cat, plastering a flattering smile on his face as he scurried over. Hee hee, third brother, you're back. Your little brother missed you to death. Lu Qingfeng's sycophantic demeanor made Lin Xiaoyao feel a bit nauseous. The man known as third brother was 8 feet tall, with bulging muscles and a full beard, looking just like a standing brown bear. He glanced sideways at Lu Qingfeng, snorting through his nostrils, seemingly enjoying the feeling of being flattered. How has this month been? When will you send in the tribute? Lu Qingfeng's face froze, and he stammered. Third brother, can we have a little less this month? Your little brother has only saved up 16 merit points. 16? Third brother raised an eyebrow, and his palm, as big as a fan, slapped Lu Qingfeng's face with a loud smack, sending stars swirling in his eyes and blood oozing from his mouth. Are you sending me off like a beggar? We risk our lives, and you think you can fool me with just 16 merit points? Lu Qingfeng was hit hard and clasped his swollen face. Third brother, it's not that I don't want to earn more, it's just that this month's tasks are too difficult. Enough of your nonsense. Third brother slapped him again. You said the same thing last month. Let me tell you, if you can't deliver 30 merit points by the end of the month, I'll send you to keep Old Six company. As soon as Lu Qingfeng heard the name Old Six, his face turned pale with fear, trembling all over. Lin Xiaoyao was watching from the side, completely confused. He understood merit points, but what was the tribute about? While he was pondering, third brother's gaze suddenly fell on him. Oh, this kid looks tender and delicate. What's your name? Lu Qingfeng's eyes lit up, as if he had grasped a lifeline, and pointed at Lin Xiaoyao. Third brother, you may not know, but this is the recently famous prodigy with a strange physique, brother Lin Xiaoyao. Lin Xiaoyao's heart sank. He cursed Lu Qingfeng for being a complete opportunist. One moment he was calling him brother, and the next he sold him out. He was initially considering whether to help this guy, now it seemed like a complete waste of feelings. You are Lin Xiaoyao? Third brother circled around him, inspecting him as if he were a piece of meat in the market. The group of strong men also gathered around. Kid, I heard you are quite impressive, even the Bai sisters and the third elder are flocking around you? Exactly, if you know what's good for you, hand over the good stuff quickly to avoid us getting rough. Lin Xiaoyao coldly sneered, thinking, you want to rob me? Don't you know who you're dealing with? You want my things? Fine, let's see if you have what it takes. Oh ho, quite the arrogant tone. Wait. Third brother raised his hand, stopping his underlings, watching Lin Xiaoyao with great interest. Kid, I'm giving you a chance, hand over half of your condensing chi pills, and I might consider letting you off. Let me off? Lin Xiaoyao laughed, on what basis? You don't eat the toast, you eat the punishment. Third brother's face darkened, revealing a fierce glare. Brothers, go. Several strong men rushed forward, swinging their fists the size of sandbags at Lin Xiaoyao. Lin Xiaoyao coldly snorted, and the human door escape technique activated instantly, appearing 3 zhang away in the blink of an eye, perfectly dodging the attack. What? The strong men missed and stood dumbfounded in place. Lin Xiaoyao formed a hand seal, yin-yang hand. The left hand was yin, the right hand was yang, 2 completely different powers gathered in his hands, forming a spirit energy ball. Yin-yang hand. The spirit energy ball shot out, heading straight for the group of strong men. Boom! A loud explosion sounded, and the spirit energy ball detonated, sending several strong men flying. Third brother's face changed drastically, never expecting Lin Xiaoyao to be so powerful. Kid, you dare to hurt my people, you're dead meat. Third brother swung his fist, as big as a sandpot, towards Lin Xiaoyao's head. Lin Xiaoyao remained calm and once again used the method of human door evasion, easily dodging the attack. His figure flashed, appearing behind third brother, and he kicked him in the backside. Ah! Lin Xiaoyao clapped his hands, looking disdainful. With this little skill, you dare to come out and embarrass yourself? Third brother got up from the ground, angry and humiliated, about to strike again when a cold voice suddenly came. Zhang Han. Are you tired of living? Do you want me to apply to the sect to kick you out? Everyone turned to look at the source of the voice. They saw a woman in disciples' clothing from the Hahuan sect stepping through the air. The newcomer was Wang Yan, who usually bowed and scraped before Bai Qiushuang. At this moment, however, her face was icy, exuding a powerful aura. As soon as Zhang Han saw Wang Yan, the arrogance on his face instantly vanished, turning into a submissive look. Hee hee, senior sister Wang, why are you here? The group of muscular men behind him fell silent, lowering their heads and not daring to breathe, just like Lu Qingfeng did earlier. In fact, they seemed even more submissive. Chapter 35, The Strongest Male Cultivator of Nanshan. Lin Xiaoyao was surprised. He clearly remembered how Wang Yan used to be so servile before Bai Qiushuang. Now she seemed like a different person. Could it be that this woman was two-faced? Wang Yan coldly glared at Zhang Han. Zhang Han, what are you making a scene about? Don't you know this is the sacred ground of the sect? And no, senior sister Wang, we are just sparring a bit. Sweat trickled down Zhang Han's forehead, and his speech became a bit stuttering. Sparring? Wang Yan let out a cold laugh. I see you want to take advantage of someone's misfortune. Do you want me to apply to the sect to expel you from Nanshan? Zhang Han shivered with fright, quickly kneeling on the ground. Senior Sister Wang, spare me. I will never dare again. Wang Yan then turned her gaze toward Lin Xiaoyao, her icy expression instantly melting away, replaced by a gentle smile. Young Master Lin, are you okay? Did they hurt you? The speed of this change made Lin Xiaoyao marvel. It's a pity this woman doesn't go into acting. Thank you for your concern, Senior Sister Wang, I'm fine. That's good. Wang Yan nodded, then resumed her cold as ice expression, glaring at Zhang Han. Get lost. If I see you bully young Master Lin again, I won't let you off easily. Zhang Han, as if granted amnesty, hurriedly crawled away, and the other muscular men scattered like birds and beasts. Wang Yan walked up to Lin Xiaoyao. Young Master Lin, let me escort you back. Lin Xiaoyao hesitated slightly but agreed. On the way, Wang Yan asked Lin Xiaoyao about his well-being, being caring and gentle, resembling a considerate senior sister. Senior Sister Wang, why did you help me? Lin Xiaoyao asked tentatively. Wang Yan covered her mouth and chuckled, her eyes sparkling with charm. Of course, it's because my senior sister has given too much. Seeing her entitled expression, Lin Xiaoyao became curious. Did this woman really just receive a bottle of pills from Wang Yan? But little did he know, afterward, Bai Dongxue gave even more than Bai Qiushuang did. By the way, senior sister, I'm new here and know nothing about Nanshan. Can you enlighten me a bit? Oh? What does young Master Lin want to know? Wang Yan's beautiful eyes flashed with a hint of cunning, as if she already guessed Lin Xiaoyao's thoughts. Has senior sister Wang ever heard of Kong Shuzi? Lin Xiaoyao observed Wang Yan's expression. Kong Shuzi? Wang Yan frowned slightly, seeming to recall something. This name sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever heard of it. Lin Xiaoyao felt even more puzzled. Logically, Wang Yan should know. Was there some hidden story behind this? Haven't you been up the mountain? Lin Xiaoyao pressed on. Wang Yan shook her head. I've been stationed in Nanshan for 3 years, but when I came, the sect strictly forbade us from going up the mountain, saying that those who trespass will bear the consequences. She paused. It seemed like something was recalled. I was once curious and secretly ran to the hillside, but was bounced back by an unseen force. Since then, I have never dared to think about going up the mountain again. Lin Xiaoyao felt even more confused. Clearly, he had encountered no obstacles while climbing the mountain. He decided to change direction to gather information. Then do you know anything about the previous sect master? Wang Yan did not hesitate this time and nodded. I know a little, but I heard it from other senior sisters. It is said that the previous sect master was not a woman, but a remarkably gifted male cultivator. His skills were extraordinary, and during his time in power, all the female disciples of the sect had to provide him with essence every day for his cultivation. What? Lin Xiaoyao was shocked. This Kong Shuzi was really outrageous. Wang Yan continued, but later on, he actually developed feelings for his disciple, who is now our sect master, Qimei Xianzi. To protect herself, Qimei Xianzi united with other elders to suppress him. What happened next? Lin Xiaoyao asked eagerly. Wang Yan shook her head. The events that followed are beyond my knowledge. Lin Xiaoyao wanted to ask more, but Wang Yan suddenly stopped. We have arrived. Lin Xiaoyao looked up and realized that, unbeknownst to him, they had already returned to his small courtyard. I almost forgot about the main business. Wang Yan stopped and took out a jade token from her storage bag, tossing it to Lin Xiaoyao. This is your identity token. You need to complete 3 sect tasks each month. The one from Elder San counts as 1, and you still have 2 more to complete. She paused for a moment and added, the token records merit points, which can be exchanged for cultivation resources in the task hall. Lin Xiaoyao took the jade token, feeling its warmth in his hand. It was engraved with the characters Lin Xiaoyao, and the back featured a blooming Huan flower. He cupped his hands in thanks. Thank you, Senior Sister Wang. Wang Yan waved her hand and smiled sweetly. It's a small matter. The things Senior Sister Bai gave me are enough for me to act 10 times. After saying this, she swayed her slender waist and left the small courtyard. Watching Wang Yan depart, Lin Xiaoyao toyed with the jade token in his hand, his thoughts drifting to Kong Shuzi. A sect master suppressed by his own disciple had actually fallen to playing tricks on Nanshan. What hidden truth could there be? As for Kong Shuzi wanting to take him as a disciple, Lin Xiaoyao didn't take it seriously at all. Who knows what this old guy was scheming? In the Nanshan furnace cauldron living area, a row of shabby little houses were cramped together, like a pile of scattered stones. At this moment, Zhang Han and his gang were gathered in the yard, each face grim and stiff, like frostbitten eggplants. Damn! Who the hell is this kid? Even if he has a background, there's no way it's this outrageous. Zhang Han took a big swig of alcohol, speaking in anger. Exactly. That woman Wang Yan usually looks down on everyone, but today she treated that kid so politely. Which one of us isn't a person who has licked blood at the tip of a knife? We come to this broken place to hide and still have to complete tasks every month, serving the Hahuan sect. Why should we be suppressed by a furnace cauldron? Right. I was once a mountain king, and now I'm actually under a pretty boy's control. How can I swallow this anger? Everyone complained in chorus, the fire of their anger burning brighter. Third brother, why don't we teach him a lesson? Upon hearing this, Zhang Han squinted his eyes. What do you mean? Hee, just wait for that kid to go out on a task. By then, our brothers will join forces. Are we afraid of taking care of a furnace cauldron? Everyone came to realize and their eyes lit up. Yeah, third brother, as long as that kid goes out, I can't believe Wang Yan can follow him every day. Zhang Han pondered for a moment, then shook his head. No, this kid must have someone behind him, we can't confront him openly. Then what should we do? Just let it go? Zhang brother, you say how to do it, and we'll all listen to you. Just as they were planning. Another person walked in from outside. The newcomer was tall and had a stern face. A pair of eagle-like eyes swept over everyone, and a strong sense of pressure instantly spread out. Seeing the newcomer, everyone stood up. Zhang Han was no exception, putting on a flattering smile. Boss Ming. Boss Ming. The newcomer's name was Ming Long, and he was one of the monks who originally followed Li Qingqing. Now, some of the others were dead, some had left Nanshan, and only he remained. Except for Wang Yan, this person was the strongest male cultivator in all of Nanshan. Foundation establishment at the 8th level, his strength was unfathomable. Chapter 36, Plucking Feathers from a Goose. Hee, you guys are all here? Ming Long's gaze landed on Zhang Han. What are you discussing? It's so lively. Boss Ming, why are you here so late in our rundown place? If you have instructions, just tell the brothers to go over, there's no need for you to come personally. Zhang Han nodded and bowed, his face full of smiles, but in his heart, he cursed endlessly. Can't I come to see my brothers if there's nothing to do? Ming Long said with a half-smile, walking to Zhang Han's side, sitting down heavily, and grabbing the wine jug on the table, tilting his head to take a big gulp. I heard that you guys were taught a lesson by a new furnace tripod today? Zhang Han's expression stiffened, forcing a smile as he said, Boss Ming, who did you hear that from? It's all a misunderstanding, just a small conflict. Misunderstanding? Ming Long set down the wine jug, his gaze coldly staring at Zhang Han. I heard that Wang Yan personally protected that kid and warned you not to trouble him again. What, you guys can't even handle a furnace tripod now? Cold sweat broke out on Zhang Han's forehead, and he hurriedly explained, Boss Ming, that kid is a bit strange, Strange? Ming Long interrupted him with a disdainful snort. That person has spoken, he must die. You don't need to worry about the reward. Each person who takes action will get 10 Qi condensing pills. Zhang Han's heart stirred, and he asked, that person is going to make a move in person? Don't ask what you shouldn't ask. Don't worry, as long as you kill him, Wang Yan won't dare to trouble you. After speaking, Ming Long left the small courtyard directly. Zhang Han and the others were left looking at each other in confusion. They naturally knew who that person Ming Long was referring to, the only male disciple of the Harmony Sect, a genius who broke through to the Golden Core stage before the age of 30. Third brother, why do I feel that this reward isn't so easy to obtain? One of Zhang Han's younger brothers couldn't help but say. Do I not know that? But dare you refuse? Zhang Han glared at him. Although he originally intended to kill Lin Xiaoyao, with Li Qingqing involved now, he felt nervous. After all, in his eyes, these people were all big shots of the Harmony Sect. They, as minor Foundation establishment practitioners, probably didn't even matter to them. Forget it, let's find an opportunity. If we can kill him, we will. If we really can't, then it's not our fault. Zhang Han sighed helplessly, then picked up the wine jug beside him, ready to take a sip. But as soon as he tilted it, he found it was empty. Damn it, that cursed Ming dog, he's really plucking the goose as it flies. For 3 days, Lin Xiaoyao had not stepped out of the small courtyard. He sat cross-legged on the bed, operating the yin-yang breathing technique, a stream of spiritual energy flowing gently into his dantian. The breaking void pearl trembled slightly within him, further purifying the absorbed spiritual energy. The pure spiritual power nourished his meridians, making him feel comfortable all over. During these 3 days, Wang Yan had visited a few times, but Lin Xiaoyao had turned her away with the excuse of closed-door cultivation. What a joke! It was not easy to find an opportunity to cultivate in peace. He didn't want to waste it on dual cultivation. Although dual cultivation could also improve his cultivation level, it always felt strange, like being used as a tool. Ha! Lin Xiaoyao let out a long breath, slowly opening his eyes. He could feel that the bottleneck of the 4th level of Foundation establishment had already loosened. Just one step away from breaking through. There are 7 days left, I should be able to finish the task. Lin Xiaoyao stood up, tidied his clothes, and prepared to go to the task hall to take on the remaining tasks for the month. At this moment, outside the small courtyard. Damn! Did this kid get the news? Why hasn't he come out for 3 days? A scar-faced man glared intensely at the small courtyard. The young man beside him shook his head. Lu brother, don't panic. There are still 7 days left, this kid hasn't finished 2 tasks, so he will definitely come out. Before the youth finished speaking, the scar-faced man suddenly raised his hand. Sure, he's coming out. As Lin Xiaoyao stepped out of the small courtyard, he sensed a faint gaze lingering on him. A cold smirk crept across his lips as he caught a glimpse of a large tree nearby. Sure enough, 2 sneaky figures flashed by. Heh, clowns. Lin Xiaoyao felt disdain in his heart but did not stop his footsteps, heading straight to the task hall. Seeing Lin Xiaoyao discover their presence, the 2 stopped hiding. Watching Lin Xiaoyao leave, one of them whispered, "Let's go, hurry back and tell Brother San that the kid is going to take on a task." Soon, the 2 returned to the large courtyard where Lu Ding resided, rushing in hurriedly. Brother San! Brother San! The scar-faced man shouted loudly, his voice almost blowing off the roof. At this moment, Zhang Han was lying on a rocking chair, holding a jug of wine in one hand and rummaging in his chest with the other. Hearing the shout, he immediately cursed impatiently, "What are you shouting for? I'm not deaf. You've disturbed my good time, just wait for me to peel your skin off." The scar-faced man was startled by Zhang Han's sudden anger, shrinking his neck and quickly lowering his voice, smiling as he said, "Brother San, that kid is going to take on a task." What? Zhang Han suddenly jumped up from the rocking chair, not caring to tidy his clothes. Wine splashed all over him, but he remained oblivious, staring wide-eyed and asking, "What did you say? That kid is going to take on a task?" The 2 were startled by Zhang Han's reaction, but the young man who spoke before gathered his courage. He reported everything about Lin Xiaoyao going to the task hall in full detail. Good. Very good. After listening, Zhang Han's face showed no anger, instead, a fierce smile emerged. This kid is finally willing to show himself. Quickly, call the brothers, this time, we must capture that kid. Meanwhile, Lin Xiaoyao had already arrived at the task hall. Sister Wang, what tasks do we have recently? Lin Xiaoyao asked lazily. Wang Yan, who had been bored sitting behind the counter, playing with her dark hair with one finger, brightened up at the sound of Lin Xiaoyao's voice. Her previously lazy demeanor vanished, and she seemed infused with energy, even her tone became significantly lighter. Oh, isn't this young Master Lin? How come you have time to visit me today? Could it be that you miss me? Wang Yan covered her mouth and giggled, her enchanting eyes sparkling like spring water, captivating and mesmerizing. Lin Xiaoyao felt a bit embarrassed by Wang Yan's sudden enthusiasm and cleared his throat lightly. Sister Wang is joking. Didn't I mention I still have 2 tasks left for this month? The end of the month is approaching, if I can't complete the tasks, won't that make Sister Wang feel awkward? Oh, young Master Lin really knows how to talk. No wonder Sister Bai treats you so favorably. Wang Yan laughed charmingly while taking out a task list from the counter and handing it to Lin Xiaoyao. Here, this is the list of recently released tasks. Take a look and see if there's anything you're interested in. Lin Xiaoyao took the task list and started flipping through it casually. Chapter 37, Walking into the Trap. Lin Xiaoyao's gaze scanned the task list, which was densely filled with various tasks. From gathering herbs to hunting monsters, everything was included. His gaze eventually landed on the top line of text. Hunt the late-phase second-order monster the green-eyed firefox. Task requirements, obtain the fur of the green-eyed firefox. Issued by Chu Hongxiu. Task reward, 30 Qi gathering pills. Chu Hongxiu? Lin Xiaoyao whispered this name, and a graceful woman with sharp eyes appeared in his mind. This is it. Wang Yan's eyes widened, and the hair she was holding slipped from her fingers. Young Master Lin, are you sure? This is an A-level task, the green-eyed firefox is not easy to deal with. They naturally possess a charm technique, and if you're not careful, you may fall under its spell. Lin Xiaoyao waved his hand dismissively, don't worry, senior sister, I know what I'm doing. Yet, in his heart, he was secretly calculating. Just right to teach Zhang Han and his team a lesson using this green-eyed firefox. Wang Yan tried to persuade him a few more times, but seeing Lin Xiaoyao's firm resolve, she shrugged and sighed, her tone tinged with helplessness. Alright then, just be careful. Once you complete this task, you can relax for the rest of the month and won't have to take on more work. Lin Xiaoyao's eyes lit up, and he smiled. Such a great deal? Great deal? Wang Yan snorted lightly, her eyes narrowing. You take care of yourself. I don't want to see another grave so soon after coming here. Hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao understood her concerns. Wang Yan was tough on the outside but soft on the inside, he wasn't an ungrateful person. After a moment of thought, he responded with a playful tone. Don't worry, senior sister. When I come back from the task, if the fur is enough, I'll make you a fur scarf. As soon as he said this, Wang Yan's expression softened, and a hint of a smile crossed her eyes. Oh, all right. But the premise is you must come back safe. Lin Xiaoyao nodded, not delaying any further, reached out to take the task list, and turned to leave the task hall. His steps were unhurried as he walked towards South Mountain Range, glancing back occasionally. Sure enough. Not long after leaving, he noticed several shadows quietly trailing him. The corners of his mouth twitched as he suppressed a laugh. Little tail, you're quite persistent. Behind the large tree, Zhang Han and his group were indeed squatting leisurely. Watching the departing Lin Xiaoyao, they couldn't hold back their discussion. Third brother, he really went to South Mountain. Isn't he just walking into a trap? Scarface rubbed his hands excitedly, unable to hide the thrill in his eyes. After all, with Lin Xiaoyao's belongings and the reward from Ming Long, they wouldn't have to struggle for at least 2 months to earn merit points. Zhang Han snorted coldly, the corners of his mouth curling with a hint of chill. He hasn't walked into heaven but is sure charging into hell. This time, let's see where he can run. In the South Mountain area, the mountains were high and forests thick, with many monsters gathered. Even foundation building cultivators wouldn't dare to step in carelessly. But Lin Xiaoyao moved as if strolling in a garden, dealing with the low-level monsters easily as he went along. He deliberately circled around a few times but showed no signs of searching for the green-eyed firefox. Third brother, he's going in circles, does he sense us already? Scarface asked, looking a bit uneasy. Zhang Han glanced at him sideways, his tone softening. Impossible. That guy is only at the 3rd level of foundation building, how could he have that capability? He's probably just taking a chance. As the sky darkened, shadows danced on the ground. Lin Xiaoyao chose a valley, casually picked a dry stone, sat down cross-legged, and closed his eyes to adjust his breath. Is that kid going to stand there stiff all night? Scarface's expression changed dramatically, his tone dragging long and laced with suspicion. Zhang Han narrowed his eyes, suddenly looking excited. He's probably found the monster fox's den. Let's wait and see, if that monster comes out, we can take advantage of it. As night fell, the valley became silent, the chirping of insects mixed with the sound of the wind. The surroundings were eerily quiet, with Lin Xiaoyao sitting cross-legged on the stone platform. Suddenly, the grass rustled with a soft sound. Then, 2 greenish light spots glimmered faintly. A flaming figure slowly emerged from the grass. Its fiery red fur glowed dazzlingly under the night light. Its tail swept across the ground, exuding a kind of unpredictable power. There it was, the target monster, the late-stage second-order green-eyed firefox. Lin Xiaoyao leisurely stood up. Beasts are just beasts. Can't they see such an obvious trap? He murmured softly, his eyes scanning a few big trees not far away, where Zhang Han and others were hiding. The firefox growled low, clearly unable to bear Lin Xiaoyao's contempt. It suddenly jumped, transforming into a red shadow, pouncing straight at Lin Xiaoyao. At this moment, he stood completely still. When the firefox was close enough, he finally activated the human door escape technique, narrowly dodging the attack. Lin Xiaoyao pretended to struggle, looking like he was on the verge of being tackled. Third brother, this kid seems to be done for. Scarface whispered, excitement bubbling beneath his words. Let's go, we can't let this fat sheep slip away. Wait a bit longer. Zhang Han's eyes lit up, let this beast exhaust him some more. We want a sure result. One man and one fox seemed to be chasing each other, but in reality, Lin Xiaoyao was secretly controlling the situation. He slowly led the firefox towards Zhang Han and the others. He occasionally let out a few cries of pain, putting on an appearance of being seriously injured. Go! Unable to endure any longer, Zhang Han finally erupted, leading his men out from behind the trees, surrounding Lin Xiaoyao. Kid, your time is up. Zhang Han laughed cruelly, his long knife glinting coldly in the light. Lin Xiaoyao was not at all flustered, in fact, he was truly afraid that these people might not dare to come forward. Finally hooked. As his voice fell, his left hand suddenly struck out, a black light coiling around the firefox's tail like a venomous snake. At the same time, his right hand surged with golden light, cleaving towards Zhang Han and the others. Yin-yang hand. The firefox let out a chilling scream as it was hit by the yin hand, its previously majestic aura instantly diminished. Zhang Han and the others were like kites with their strings cut, struck by the yang hand and crashing heavily to the ground. Damn! This brat is playing the fool to eat the tiger. Zhang Han clutched his chest, his pale face filled with panic. Taking advantage of their moment of surprise, Lin Xiaoyao once again activated the human door escape technique, dashing out in the opposite direction. The valley was eerily quiet. Zhang Han's group stood facing the enraged green-eyed firefox, not one of them daring to speak. Lin Xiaoyao crouched behind a large rock, head lowered, a mysterious smile curling at the corners of his mouth. Let's see how you end up. The green-eyed firefox still hadn't regained its composure. Its pair of emerald green eyes widened, fire dancing in the depths. In the next moment, it raised its head and howled, the sound sharp and piercing. The flames on its tail suddenly surged high, like a writhing fire serpent. Zheng Han and the others stumbled to their feet, their faces as white as paper. This sudden change scared them so much that their legs went weak. Chapter 38, The New Effect of the Breaking Illusion Pearl. Scarface scrambled and crawled to his feet, trembling as he pointed to behind the rock. Third brother, that kid is over there. What do we do now? Shut up. Zheng Han glared at him, his face as dark as the bottom of a pot. Even the slowest person understood at this moment that they had been deliberately lured by Lin Xiaoyao. This kid at the third level of Foundation establishment was desperately stirring up trouble, making them fall into such a big trap. At this time, the fire in the green-eyed firefox's eyes was no longer just anger, it was nearly fanaticism. It ignored Lin Xiaoyao completely, treating Zheng Han and the others as the main culprits. Filled with rage, the flame seemed ready to swallow them up. It lifted its tail and let out a deep, rumbling roar that made one's scalp tingle. Suddenly, the fire on its tail flared up, launching toward Zheng Han and his group like a column of fire. Zheng Han didn't have time to think. Not good. Dodge. Before the words were out of his mouth, he hurled a spiritual artifact shield. The turtle shell-shaped shield blocked in front of him as the fire column crashed violently into it. Bang! With a deafening sound, Zheng Han was blown away by the force, rolling several meters away on the ground. Scarface and several others screamed in AG. Almost without any resistance. People on the ground lay scattered, their screams roasting in the air. Lin Xiaoyao leaned against a giant rock, feeling a sense of satisfaction at the scene before him. Until those people could no longer stand up, he used the method of escaping the human door and landed in front of Zheng Han and the others. Hey, friends, how are you feeling? Zheng Han lay on the ground, looking at Lin Xiaoyao's smug face, his anger surged to his forehead, and he cursed, Lin Xiaoyao. You are despicable and shameless. His hoarse voice was filled with anger but sounded powerless. He knew in his heart that they had come to kill Lin Xiaoyao, and since he had killed them, they had nothing to say. But he did not want to die. Lin Xiaoyao shrugged, how am I shameless? If you didn't sneak attack me, none of this would have happened. His light words blocked everything Zheng Han wanted to say. Lin Xiaoyao glanced at Zheng Han and the others, who were groaning on the ground. These people were merely stumbling blocks on the road, their lives or deaths depended on his mood. He turned to walk towards the green-eyed firefox. Buddy, you did well just now, but you're still going to die. The green-eyed firefox lay on the ground, the flames on its tail nearly extinguished, with only a few swaying remnants of light left. A series of low whines emerged from its throat. Its appearance made Lin Xiaoyao chuckle coldly inside. Wanted to gain sympathy? No wonder Sister Wang said this monster carries a charm skill. This fox was full of treasures. Its fur was top-notch material, and the demonic energy could refine spiritual power, plus bones could be made into magical tools. He raised his right hand, and a faint golden glow began to form in his palm. The yin-yang hand gathered energy and became powerful in his hand. The firefox seemed to feel the pressure that reached its heart, and the fear in its eyes visibly magnified. It tried to prop itself up to escape, only to find it could not move, as if some invisible force had locked it down tightly. Lin Xiaoyao raised an eyebrow, his voice laced with cold sarcasm. Don't struggle, you're just going to get dealt with anyway. His figure transformed into a shadow as Lin Xiaoyao had already leaped in front of the firefox. The golden light in his palm became even more dazzling. Without saying much, he directed the wind from his palm straight at the firefox's head. Awah! The firefox howled in agony, its scream so piercing it nearly shattered eardrums. Its massive body spasmed as if it had been pierced by 100 hooks. At the same time, the broken illusion pearl in Lin Xiaoyao's dantian began to operate. His palm felt like a black hole, continuously absorbing the frenzied demonic energy within the firefox, while the power of the broken illusion pearl swiftly purified this demonic energy into extremely pure spiritual power, which flowed back into Lin Xiaoyao's body like a river returning to its source. In that moment, he distinctly felt spiritual power flooding through his entire meridians like a torrential river, faintly touching the bottleneck of the fourth foundation establishment. I can absorb this too? Lin Xiaoyao inwardly marveled, unable to hide his joy. If that's the case, then he would really be leveling up by fighting monsters in the future. As the firefox gradually fell to the ground, Lin Xiaoyao retracted his palm. It seems the broken illusion pearl's ability isn't just for dual cultivation. I need to explore it properly in the future. At this moment, he felt like he could break through to the fourth foundation establishment at any time. Meanwhile, Zheng Han and the others were already frightened. You can actually absorb demonic essence? What kind of evil technique is this? Zheng Han looked at Lin Xiaoyao, his lips shaking uncontrollably. Lin Xiaoyao turned to these people and laughed mockingly. Evil technique? Just a bunch of frogs at the bottom of a well. Zhang Han and the others were choked by his words and could not speak, their faces turning red, but they dared not refute. Lin Xiaoyao walked up to them, looking down from a height. Let's talk, I do not believe that just a single conflict is worth you risking your lives to come kill me. Zhang Han and the others exchanged glances, evidently, he was right. Not going to say? Lin Xiaoyao showed no mercy, taking out the big knife from before and placing it against the neck of one of the cultivators. The cultivator didn't even react, and he never expected that Lin Xiaoyao would dare to kill directly. You. Zhang Han was scared, he was really scared. He had always bullied the furnace cauldrons sent by the Hahuan sect for training. Those people had already lost their resilience in the Hahuan sect, and when they came here, even if he extorted them, they would immediately hand over spirit stones and pills. Zhang Han's face turned pale, the coldness of the knife made him feel like he had fallen into an ice cave. His lips trembled as he spoke in a stuttering voice. It's Ming Long. He sent us to kill you. Ming Long? Lin Xiaoyao furrowed his brows. He was naturally not unfamiliar with this name, a well-known figure in the southern mountains. It was said that he was just one step away from reaching the golden core stage, becoming a powerful figure admired by all. I have no grudges or enmity with him. Why would he want to put me to death? Zhang Han felt the blade at his neck draw closer and cold sweat poured down him in fear. He hurriedly explained, you came late, so you don't know. Ming Long was originally Li Qingqing's follower. This time, the order was actually given by Li Qingqing. Lin Xiaoyao suddenly understood. So that was how it was. Without hesitation, he slowly walked toward Zhang Han. You are not trustworthy. You clearly promised. Seeing that Lin Xiaoyao was about to kill him, Zhang Han immediately trembled in fear. I am not untrustworthy? What did I promise you? Lin Xiaoyao stopped and looked at him with a smile that wasn't quite a smile. Before the words even left his mouth, the blade flashed. Zhang Han didn't even have time to scream before his head was severed, blood spraying out and staining the ground. The remaining few saw this, their hearts shattered, and they all knelt down, begging for mercy. Spare us. We were forced to do this. Lin Xiaoyao had no sympathy for those who wanted to kill him. He raised his large knife and mercilessly killed them all. Chapter 39, Peak of the Foundation Establishment 4th Stage. The strong smell of blood filled the air. Yet Lin Xiaoyao seemed unaffected, calmly collecting their storage bags. He then released a flame, burning the bodies until they were completely consumed. Having finished all of this, Lin Xiaoyao turned and left without looking back. He knew in his heart that since Ming Long had already sent Zhang Han and the others to kill him, he would definitely not give up easily. Lin Xiaoyao's steps were slow, not in a hurry to return to the southern mountains. After all, there were no other tasks this month. As long as he completed the mission by the end of the month, it would be considered finished. Why rush back? If Ming Long was waiting for him at the foot of the southern mountains, then he would have no place to bury himself. After some searching, Lin Xiaoyao found a cave. He approached and observed, the surroundings were neat and clean, with no signs of demonic beasts. This will do. Lin Xiaoyao sat down cross-legged, untying the 5 storage bags on his body and taking out everything inside. Staring at this pile of loot, Lin Xiaoyao's mouth twitched. This time, he had collected 18 chi-gathering pills, 3 spiritual weapons, a few recovery pills, and a bunch of low-level talismans. He could easily tell with his toes that these things could only be used to fend off first-level demon beasts. If they could resist second-level demon beasts, these guys would have used them just now. This guy is so poor. Even poorer than me. He couldn't help but murmur in a low voice. Although he was a furnace cauldron for training, at least he had the broken illusory pearl to support him. Plus, with the pills given by Baiqiu Xuan, he didn't have to worry about cultivation resources. But Lin Xiaoyao had no idea that this was all the resources that Zhang Han and the others had painstakingly gathered over a month. Lin Xiaoyao put away the pills and began to fiddle with the 3 spiritual weapons. A long sword, a dagger, and a particularly unique hook. Although they were all inferior products, they were still better than the large knife he had used before. Lin Xiaoyao looked at the hook. The hook was made of a dark chain and a handle, looking like a weapon that only women would use. He reached out with his hand. The hook flew directly into his hand. Lin Xiaoyao played with the hook in his hand, and the more he looked at it, the more he felt that this thing was strange. He didn't even know what material it was made of, it was pitch black all over, and it felt icy and piercing to the bone when he held it. Could this thing be some kind of evil weapon? Lin Xiaoyao muttered, and casually wanted to toss it into his storage bag. But at that moment, the broken illusion pearl inside him suddenly shook slightly. A warm current flowed through his veins, and the earlier cold feeling vanished without a trace. Lin Xiaoyao was stunned. Ever since he accidentally swallowed the broken illusion pearl, it had hardly reacted, like a stone, except when he was cultivating. What was going on today? Was this hook some kind of treasure? He suddenly became interested and injected his spiritual energy back into the hook. This time, the hook no longer resisted but greedily absorbed his spiritual energy. The originally dim hook gradually lit up with a red glow, as if it were breathing, alternating between bright and dark. Lin Xiaoyao swung the hook a few times, feeling it fit perfectly in his hand, as if it communicated with his heart. This is interesting. Although the hook was strange, it seemed to do him no harm and could even be of use to him. Since that was the case, he might as well keep it, who knew when it might come in handy. He put the hook into his storage bag. Then he fiddled with the long sword and dagger, finding these two spiritual weapons rather ordinary, with nothing special about them. Lin Xiaoyao stored everything into his storage ring and sat cross-legged. This time, I should break through to the 4th level. He rummaged through his storage bag and pulled out a qi condensation pill. He tossed the qi condensation pill into his mouth, and it melted instantly, turning into a warm current that slid down his throat into his belly. Lin Xiaoyao hurriedly activated the yin-yang breathing technique, guiding the medicinal power through the veins in his body. As the technique circulated, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth began to gather around Lin Xiaoyao. At the same time, the broken illusion pearl in his belly also began to vibrate slightly. Under the cover of white light, the originally mixed spiritual energy of heaven and earth was rapidly purified. Then it was greedily absorbed by his body. Lin Xiaoyao's cultivation was already at the peak of foundation building 3rd level, and after absorbing the demon fox's essence, it overflowed directly. Now with the qi condensation pill and the purifying power of the broken illusion pearl, breaking through was a natural outcome. Time passed by second by second. In the cave, Lin Xiaoyao's body was wrapped in a layer of faint white light, like a silkworm cocoon. He didn't know how long it had been, when a soft crack sound came from Lin Xiaoyao's body, as if something had been broken. Lin Xiaoyao suddenly opened his eyes, 2 beams of light flashing and disappearing. Foundation building 4th level. Yet, the rotation of the broken illusion pearl did not stop. A strong suction came from the pearl. Not good. This broken pearl is causing trouble again. With the previous experience of nearly being drained, this time Lin Xiaoyao directly took out all the pills, including the inner core of the green-eyed firefox. The suction of the broken illusion pearl grew stronger and stronger. Lin Xiaoyao didn't dare to delay, and immediately stuffed all the pills into his mouth. Boom! Spiritual energy exploded in his mouth. But in just an instant, the broken illusion pearl absorbed all the spiritual energy. This doesn't work either? Lin Xiaoyao was stunned. He had just swallowed at least 30 pills. He held that inner core in his hand. I'm going all in. This was meant for his breakthrough to the foundation building 5th level, but now there was no time to think about that. The inner core entered his mouth, and an even more violent spiritual energy erupted instantly. It surged through his body like a flood breaking a dam. Lin Xiaoyao groaned. He felt as if his veins were going to burst. Goodness, the inner core of the green-eyed firefox was indeed ruthless. It seemed that the broken illusion pearl sensed this violent energy. The spinning speed increased even further. The white light emitted became even more dazzling, greedily absorbing this energy. However, this inner pill's energy was too vast. Even the breaking illusion's pearl, absorbing at full power, could not completely dissolve it. Damn beast, can't even rest in death. Lin Xiaoyao felt like a balloon about to burst. He gritted his teeth and desperately circulated his yin-yang breathing technique. He guided the violent spiritual power to flow along the path of the technique, easing his suffering. Yet, this energy was so violent that it smashed his meridians into chaos. Lin Xiaoyao felt as if his body was about to be torn apart. The intense pain almost made him faint. No, I absolutely cannot faint. Lin Xiaoyao resolved inwardly. He quickly summoned a hint of clear energy within himself, protecting his heart meridian. At the same time, he controlled the breaking illusion's pearl to absorb the energy back into himself, repairing the damaged meridians. The breaking illusion's pearl, a true Taoist treasure, absorbed energy at an incredibly fast speed, and the returning energy was very pure, quickly repairing Lin Xiaoyao's damaged meridians. However, this repair speed was far behind the speed of destruction. Chapter 40, Li Qingqing's Dog. Lin Xiaoyao felt like he was playing a life and death game, where a small mistake could lead to irreversible disaster. Enduring the intense pain while desperately controlling the breaking illusion's pearl, he struggled to maintain balance. Time seemed to stretch. Eventually, the energy of the inner pill began to weaken, and the breaking illusion's pearl gradually regained control of the situation. Lin Xiaoyao's forehead was soaked with cold sweat, feeling as if he had just walked through the gates of hell. He turned his inner vision inward and found that his meridians had been repaired. Not only that, they had become even thicker and more resilient, and the spiritual power within him was even more refined and abundant. Peak of the 4th layer of foundation building. Lin Xiaoyao slowly stood up and performed a set of yin-yang hands. The spiritual power within flowed as smoothly as a well-oiled machine. Compared to before, its power had increased by more than double. This inner pill from the green-eyed firefox is indeed powerful. Lin Xiaoyao shook his slightly sore and numb hands, thinking to himself. He glanced at the scattered pill bottles on the ground and couldn't help but smile bitterly. These pills were originally saved for when he broke through to the 5th layer of foundation building. Unexpectedly, they were all consumed in the chaos caused by the breaking illusion's pearl. But it was worth it. Counting the days, there were still 4 days until the end of the month. It's also time to go back. Lin Xiaoyao walked out of the cave. It was noon, and the sunlight poured down, warming him pleasantly. Just as Lin Xiaoyao prepared to set off, a sudden fierce killing intent surged from not far away, instantly locking onto his aura. Who is it? Lin Xiaoyao's heart jolted as he quickly looked up. He saw a figure rushing from the distance, carried by a fierce wind. Ming Long? Lin Xiaoyao's pupils contracted as he instantly recognized the person, although he hadn't seen him before. Just feeling the powerful pressure of the 9th layer of foundation building was enough to understand who it was. Among all the men in the South Mountain, only Ming Long was at the 9th layer of foundation building. Moreover, he had no enmity with others, so it could only be him. Damn it! Just what I feared would come. Lin Xiaoyao, without a second thought, turned and dashed in another direction. In the next moment, he heard an angry roar from behind. Lin Xiaoyao! You get back here! Hearing the voice, Lin Xiaoyao quickly mobilized all his spiritual energy, his steps quickening by threefold. Stand your horse's head! Am I standing here for you to kill? Ming Long behind never expected this guy would dare to insult him. Immediately angrier, his speed surged again, like a bolt of black lightning as he chased after Lin Xiaoyao. Zhang Han and his group of waste can't even handle a mere foundation building 3rd layer. Kid! This time, you will surely die! Ming Long roared incessantly. Lin Xiaoyao fled for his life while inwardly lamenting. He never expected that even after hiding in this wild and desolate mountain, to think I would run into that cursed Ming Long again. And looking at his stance, it's clear he won't stop until one of us is dead. No way, I can't just sit and wait for death. Lin Xiaoyao gritted his teeth, a fierce light flashing in his eyes. Though he couldn't win against Ming Long, he still had some tricks up his sleeve. With that thought in mind, Lin Xiaoyao suddenly stopped, turning to face the pursuing Ming Long. Ming Long, do you really think I'm afraid of you? A look of disdain crossed Ming Long's eyes. In his view, dealing with a kid just entering the foundation establishment stage was child's play. Heh, then let me see what kind of power you have. As he spoke, a broad knife appeared in his hand. The blade was heavy, enough to intimidate anyone. Lin Xiaoyao knew that if this knife struck him, he would be cut in half. Humph. Aren't you just Li Qingqing's dog? What are you so arrogant about? Before his voice faded, Lin Xiaoyao directly channeled his spiritual power. Yin Yang Hand. He formed seals with his hands in front of his chest, gathering one black and one white light in his palms. Is this it? All show and no substance. Die for me. Ming Long swung the broad knife, carrying a gust of wind, aiming it down towards Lin Xiaoyao's head. Boom! A huge sound erupted, dust rising everywhere. With a cruel smile on his face, Ming Long imagined Lin Xiaoyao being split in half. But when the dust cleared, Lin Xiaoyao was nowhere to be seen. Where is he? Ming Long was startled, hurriedly looking around. Ming Long, are you looking for me? A faint voice came from behind Ming Long. Ming Long was horrified. Without thinking, he swung his knife back toward the sound. Clang! The sound of metal clashing rang out. Ming Long felt an immense force hit him, causing his hands to tingle, and he staggered back several steps. How is this possible? Ming Long steadied himself, staring in disbelief at Lin Xiaoyao, unscathed in front of him. Even a peak foundation establishment cultivator wouldn't dare to take his blow head-on. How could Lin Xiaoyao, a mere foundation establishment endure it? Do you think I'm still the Lin Xiaoyao you can easily overpower? Lin Xiaoyao sneered. He hadn't been wasting his time recently. Thanks to the transformation from the breaking illusion's pearl, his physique had far surpassed ordinary people. Combined with the power of Yin Yang Hand, even peak foundation establishment cultivators, he was confident he could fight. You're seeking death. Ming Long was furious, swinging the broad knife again towards Lin Xiaoyao. Lin Xiaoyao knew very well the gap between him and Ming Long was like a chasm. Fighting head-on would be a path to death. That last clash was merely a test of strength. I'm done playing with you. Human gate escape technique. Lin Xiaoyao tapped his toe, using his footwork to rush away. Seeing this, Ming Long's anger boiled over. He felt like a clown, being toyed with by this kid. Kid, you can't escape. Lin Xiaoyao desperately activated the human gate escape technique, the wind whistling past his ears. But Ming Long's footsteps grew closer and closer behind him. Damn it, is this bastard a dog? How can he chase so closely? Lin Xiaoyao silently cursed, nearly bursting with rage. His current realm was only Foundation Establishment 4, even though the Breaking Illusions Pearl had enhanced his physique. In long-term combat, he ultimately couldn't compete with a peak Foundation Establishment cultivator like Ming Long. Calculating the time, it would take him about 3 hours to get to the foot of Nan Mountain. But heading directly towards the mountain where the old man Kong Shuzi was would only take about half an hour. Lin Xiaoyao originally didn't want to provoke that old geezer. After all, the way that old man looked at him was like he was viewing a beautiful piece of porcelain, making him feel uncomfortable all over. But now, with his life on the line, who cares about that? Old man, as long as you save me this time, what's wrong with me becoming your disciple? Lin Xiaoyao gritted his teeth, changing direction and sprinting towards where Kong Shuzi was. Ming Long pursued relentlessly, and seeing Lin Xiaoyao change direction, he sneered even more. Where do you think you're running? Today you'll have nowhere to escape. Lin Xiaoyao could no longer care about hiding his strength, he directly pushed his spiritual power to the extreme. He used the door escape technique to its utmost. As the mountain peak of Kong Shuzi grew closer, a glimmer of hope rose in Lin Xiaoyao's heart. Chapter 41, Jump Down, Die Outside. After a long while, Lin Xiaoyao finally saw the old path up the mountain. But when he tried to enter, he was suddenly bounced back by a restriction. What is this? Lin Xiaoyao reached out and touched the air in front of him. Although he couldn't see anything, it felt as though a wall was blocking his way. This old bastard, he must still be resentful about what happened last time, deliberately setting up this restriction to prevent me from entering. The footsteps of Ming Long grew closer behind him. In a panic, Lin Xiaoyao yelled at the top of his lungs. Senior! I know I was wrong. Please be magnanimous and forgive me. I'll bow and apologize to you. The straw hut on the mountaintop remained silent. Kong Shuzi seemed to have not heard his shout at all. Ming Long's figure appeared not far behind Lin Xiaoyao. He had naturally heard Lin Xiaoyao's shout. Heh, playing tricks. Don't you know there's always been a restriction here? Just wait to die. Ming Long knew the situation here as well. Years ago, he had also tried to go up, but was blocked by a restriction when he reached here. He had heard some rumors that the South Mountain was a forbidden land. People from below couldn't get up, and he had never heard of anyone successfully going up. This time, let's see how you run. Ming Long gripped his broad blade with both hands and slashed it straight towards Lin Xiaoyao. Lin Xiaoyao had no way to avoid it, and could only brace himself. Yin-yang hand. Black and white light intertwined in his hand, meeting Ming Long's blade. Boom! The black and white light collided with Ming Long's blade energy. A powerful shockwave erupted, causing the surrounding trees to sway. Lin Xiaoyao was sent flying, his internal organs numb from the impact. Ming Long was also affected, retreating several steps from the powerful force, his tiger claws numb, his heart filled with shock. He really has some skills. Ming Long looked at Lin Xiaoyao in disbelief. This kid's strength was only at the 4th level of foundation building, how could he block his full force strike? But soon, that shock turned into greed. This kid must have some treasure. The more he thought about it, the more he was sure. Ming Long fixed his gaze on the other side. Lin Xiaoyao struggled to get up from the ground, wiping the blood from the corner of his mouth. He hadn't expected that the broken illusion pearl would explode at this moment. Although it blocked Ming Long's attack, it had also caused him considerable injury. Old bastard, I'm telling you, today either I jump down from here and die outside, or I will never have any thought of worshipping you as my master again. Lin Xiaoyao roared, directly urging the power of the broken illusion pearl, preparing to fight to the death. At that moment, a lazy voice suddenly came from the straw hut on the mountaintop. You're so noisy. I was just about to take a nap, and now you little brats have disturbed me. Upon hearing this voice, Lin Xiaoyao's eyes flashed with joy. On the other hand, Ming Long was startled by the voice. Who is there, pretending to be mysterious? Come out. Lin Xiaoyao secretly laughed, they were really asking for death. In the next moment, Kong Shuzi floated out from the straw hut, still looking as scruffy as before. But his eyes revealed a hint of cunning. He didn't pay any attention to Ming Long's shout. He simply glanced at him indifferently, then slapped Ming Long, sending him flying. Ming Long screamed as he crashed heavily to the ground. He looked up in terror at the old man who had suddenly appeared, his heart filled with waves of fear. Why you, who are you? Ming Long's voice trembled, clearly terrified by Kong Shuzi's strength. However, Kong Shuzi didn't even acknowledge him. He turned around, looking at Lin Xiaoyao with a playful smile at the corner of his mouth. Do you still want to call me your master? Lin Xiaoyao's face turned red, embarrassed as he scratched his feet. He let his guard down. Just 3 seconds after finishing his words, the person appeared. At this moment, he was stuck between speaking and being silent. Fortunately, Kong Shuzi didn't dwell on the previous words and spoke first. Do you want me to help you kill him? Leave him for now, I will handle it myself. Lin Xiaoyao shook his head and glared fiercely at Ming Long, who was sprawled on the ground. Ah, he can't be the one I like. Kong Shuzi laughed heartily, then his expression turned cold as he looked at the fallen Ming Long. Did you hear that? Let me tell you, if a fourth person learns about what happened here, you should know the consequences. Of course, my disciple also said, I won't make it hard for you, as long as you fight him fairly. Even if you kill him, I won't stop you, whether you live or die will depend on your fate. Ming Long was so scared his liver and guts felt shattered, he didn't dare to say more. He nodded repeatedly like a garlic mash, promising never to offend again. Then he rolled and crawled down the mountain, afraid that Kong Shuzi would change his mind. Seeing this, Kong Shuzi snorted coldly and retracted his pressure. He turned his head and looked at Lin Xiaoyao, who was still stunned in place, and said unhappily. Hey! Kid, what are you standing there for? Waiting for me to invite you in for tea? Lin Xiaoyao was shocked awake by this sudden sound. He finally came to his senses, scratched his head, and smiled awkwardly. Forget it, why think so much? Things will naturally work out. Once again, he arrived at the thatched hut on the mountaintop, still the same familiar dilapidated sight. Lin Xiaoyao couldn't help but feel curious. Old man, with your strength, why do you live in such a ghostly place? This is even worse than a storage room at the bottom of the mountain. I say, kid, still calling me old man? Kong Shuzi interrupted Lin Xiaoyao's words. Call me master. Do you understand the rules? Lin Xiaoyao pouted and muttered softly, I haven't even agreed to be your disciple yet, why should I call you master? His words naturally couldn't escape Kong Shuzi's ears, who shot him a sideways glance. What's wrong? Are you unwilling? If you don't want to, leave the mountain right now, and pretend I've never seen you. Hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao got anxious. He definitely didn't want to miss this chance to cling to someone powerful. No, master. Am I not calling you that? You have a big heart, don't hold it against me. After this incident, he understood that to survive in this world of cultivation, he needed a reliable backing. This old man had unfathomable strength, if he could become his disciple, wouldn't he walk freely in the Hahuan sect in the future? Kong Shuzi finally nodded in satisfaction, stroking his beard. This place is not a ghostly place, it's called a place for quiet cultivation. What do you know? Only by distancing oneself from the chaos of the world can one better comprehend the way of heaven and enhance their cultivation. Lin Xiaoyao looked skeptical, the quiet places he knew were all beautiful with clear mountains and rivers, like a paradise. Yet here, forget paradise, it seemed that even a mortal wouldn't want to stay here. I think you're just lazy? Though he thought so, he didn't dare say it out loud and could only wear a smiling face. Master is right. This place is tranquil and elegant, it's simply a sacred land for cultivation. Kong Shuzi smiled proudly, ignoring Lin Xiaoyao's flattery, and turned to walk into the thatched hut. Lin Xiaoyao hurriedly followed him inside. The interior was extremely simple, apart from a broken wooden bed and a table with a missing leg, it was almost empty. As soon as Lin Xiaoyao entered, he smelled a strong odor of sweat coming from inside. Disciple, come here. Kong Shuzi pushed Lin Xiaoyao down onto the bed. The musty smell instantly invaded Lin Xiaoyao's nostrils, nearly making him lose his breath. This mattress had apparently not been aired out for many years, it felt damp to the touch. Lin Xiaoyao truly couldn't understand, this old man was so strong, yet he chose to live in this broken place. But before he could think much more, suddenly, Kong Shuzi dug out an old wooden box from an unknown corner. As soon as the box was opened, a stronger and more intense stench rushed out. The smell made Lin Xiaoyao's eyes water. Old man, what are you trying to do? Are you planning to murder your beloved disciple? Lin Xiaoyao covered his nose and asked with a disgusted look. Kong Shuzi, however, seemed to be oblivious to the foul smell, as he took out a pitch-black object from the box and proudly handed it to Lin Xiaoyao. Kid, open your dog eyes and see what this is. Lin Xiaoyao took a closer look, the object was round, pitch-black, and covered in some sticky, unknown substance, making it look extremely disgusting. It was called a pill, but it was more like a small black ball resembling a pill. What is this? Did you pull it out of a latrine? Lin Xiaoyao instinctively shrank back, afraid that the thing would touch him. Upon hearing this, Kong Shuzi immediately glared angrily. You little brat, what do you know? This is a treasure from the heavenly dog. Heavenly dog's treasure? Lin Xiaoyao was stunned for a moment, and an unrefined image suddenly surfaced in his mind. Dog treasure, round in shape, isn't that? What the hell? You want me to eat this? Lin Xiaoyao was so frightened he jumped up from the bed and ran towards the door. You brat, stop right there. Seeing this, Kong Shuzi furiously cursed. I never even wanted to eat this good stuff back in the day, and now I'm giving it to you as a disciple gift, and you actually disdain it. As he spoke, a powerful pressure suddenly engulfed the entire thatched house. Lin Xiaoyao felt his body sink, as if a giant mountain was pressing down on him, unable to move. Master. I was wrong. I'll respect you properly from now on, alright? You keep this thing for yourself to eat. But Kung Suzy didn't give him any chance to resist at all, grabbing his chin and directly tossing the black pill into his mouth. Ugh, cough cough. Once the black pill hit his stomach, Lin Xiaoyao felt like he had swallowed a heated iron, and his insides felt like they were being roasted by fierce flames. He rolled on the ground in agony, desperately trying to vomit it out, but it was all in vain. You brat! Hurry up and absorb it. This is all good stuff. Kung Suzy looked at him with a bitter disappointment. This is a treasure formed after the heavenly dog devoured a golden core period cultivator. It contains that cultivator's lifelong cultivation and pure yang energy. You really struck gold with this. At this moment, Lin Xiaoyao couldn't hear anything, he just felt his whole body tearing apart in unbearable pain. The broken illusion pearl seemed to sense this power and operated wildly. But even so, his pain showed no signs of diminishing, instead, it grew even more intense. Everything in front of him began to twist, and finally, he blacked out completely. It was unclear how long had passed when Lin Xiaoyao groggily woke up. Opening his eyes, he found himself still lying in that shabby thatched house. Only his clothes were soaked with sweat, giving off a foul, rancid odor. Stinky brat, you finally woke up. Kung Suzy had unknowingly sat at the bedside. He was holding a bowl of medicinal soup, looking at him with eager expectation. I say, master, what is this again? Can you stop harming me? Lin Xiaoyao covered his nose and asked with a disdainful face. Hey, I said, stinky brat. This is a special tonic I've prepared just for you. Lin Xiaoyao cast him a suspicious glance. Could this old man have added something strange in it again? What? You don't believe me? Kung Suzy blew his mustache and glared. I wouldn't dare. Lin Xiaoyao quickly accepted the medicinal bowl and, pinching his nose, gulped it down all at once. Ugh. As soon as he finished drinking, Lin Xiaoyao couldn't help but retch. Mainly, the taste of this medicine was too overpowering. After swallowing the earlier black pill, he had fainted. There was no feeling at all. But this thing was different, it even made him feel nauseous. Before he could complain, he heard the voice of Kung Suzy beside him. How is it? Don't you feel completely relaxed? Lin Xiaoyao was stunned for a moment. Ignoring the taste in his mouth, he could indeed feel warm currents flowing within him. Moreover, the tearing pain he had felt before had completely disappeared. Not only that, but his cultivation level had successfully advanced to the 5th level of the foundation establishment stage. Hey! Master, what is this? This is just some ordinary herbs, but only through my special method of decoction can it awaken your potential. Kung Suzy clasped his hands behind his back, looking like an enlightened master. If it weren't for his clothes and his appearance, Lin Xiaoyao might have really believed his nonsense. Kung Suzy couldn't be bothered to explain further and changed the topic. Disciple, since you have taken me as your master, you must study hard with me. But I must say this in advance, if you return to the Hahuan sect, do not mention that you are my disciple. Why? Lin Xiaoyao looked confused. Shouldn't a master guarantee to protect his disciple before accepting him? How come in his case, the situation changed? He had taken a master to find a backing, but now the backing said it wouldn't take responsibility? Wasn't this just looking for loneliness? Kung Suzy chuckled, revealing his yellow teeth, and lewdly winked at Lin Xiaoyao. Why? If you want those women to drain you dry, just say so. Lin Xiaoyao thought of the gossip Wang Yan had told him a few days ago. It was said that the Red Brow Fairy united some elders to suppress Kung Suzy here. Now it seemed there might be another story behind it. Could it be that this old guy was actually? You little brat. What are you thinking about again? Hurry up and come over, let me see you practice your skills. Kung Suzy slapped Lin Xiaoyao's forehead, interrupting his thoughts. Lin Xiaoyao rubbed his head, obediently sitting cross-legged, and began to circulate the yin-yang breathing technique. As the technique was activated, the spiritual energy around began to gather towards him. A small vortex formed around his body. Kung Suzy stroked his chin, a glimmer of light flashing in his eyes. This kid is indeed a piece of raw jade, it's a pity. He shook his head, not continuing to speak. Master, what's the pity? It's a pity that you're too stupid. Such a good constitution, and yet you're only at the 5th level of foundation establishment. Kung Suzy looked disgusted. Chapter 43, Yin-Yang Technique, External Sect Changes. Lin Xiaoyao pouted. He had only been cultivating for less than 3 months. In 3 months, he had gone from qi refining stage to the 5th level of foundation establishment. If he spoke of it, he would probably be considered a monster. Alright, enough talking. I will now teach you a new technique. Kung Suzy said, taking out an old book from his pocket and throwing it to Lin Xiaoyao. Lin Xiaoyao caught the book and saw three big characters on the cover: Yin Yang Technique. Yin Yang Technique? Isn't this the sect's ultimate technique of Hawan Sect? Lin Xiaoyao asked in surprise. Hee, don't worry about that. Just cultivate it well. Kang Suzi said mysteriously, not explaining further. Lin Xiaoyao opened the book and began to study it earnestly. But he soon discovered that this Yin Yang technique was like an upgraded version of the Yin Yang breathing technique he was currently practicing. Many things inside differed greatly from the breathing technique, but it was indeed more profound. It was enough to support his cultivation to the nascent soul stage. Kang Suzi saw Lin Xiaoyao so engrossed that he stroked his sparse beard without disturbing him. This kid had finally opened up his mind. Lin Xiaoyao remembered all the contents of the Yin Yang technique in his mind. Then he sat cross-legged and began to circulate the technique. The spiritual power inside his body ran according to the path of the Yin Yang technique. At first, it felt a bit sluggish, but over time, it gradually became smooth. Until the next morning, Lin Xiaoyao slowly opened his eyes. Let out a breath of stale air. Only feeling a sense of comfort throughout his body, an indescribable relaxation. It seems the old man really didn't lie to me. This Yin Yang secret technique is indeed much deeper than the Yin Yang breathing technique. Just one night of practice has made him feel his skills improved significantly. He walked out of the thatched hut, stretched lazily, but did not notice the shadow of the empty void old man. The surroundings were silent, with only the morning birdsong echoing in the valley. Master? Old man? Where did you die? Lin Xiaoyao shouted several times, but received no response. A sense of doubt arose in his heart. This old fellow was so mysterious, could he have gone to fool around again? But then he thought. That old man was hiding here to avoid the red eyebrow fairies people, he probably didn't go far. Forget it, I'll come check back later. Lin Xiaoyao decided to return to Nanshan first. After all, he still had unfinished tasks. If he returned late and got caught by that woman Sunmeyer, it wouldn't be good. With a sigh, Lin Xiaoyao resignedly walked down the mountain. If that old man were a bit more reliable, he wouldn't have to be so worried and deal with the revenge of Sun Ling and her daughter. Back at Nanshan, Lin Xiaoyao headed straight to the task hall, preparing to hand over the task. But as soon as he entered, he noticed something was off. There were many unfamiliar faces inside. Although they were all dressed in furnace disciple attire, Lin Xiaoyao sensed a familiar essence from them. Moreover, there were several more disciples of the Hahuan sect, and Wang Yan was naturally among them. It seems a lot has happened while I was away. Lin Xiaoyao thought silently as he squeezed through the crowd to Wang Yan's side. Didn't I just say it? The tasks are all written up there. Just choose one, and when you finish, come submit it. Wang Yan was looking down, explaining impatiently. Senior sister, what's wrong? Who upset you? Hearing Lin Xiaoyao's voice, Wang Yan suddenly lifted her head. Her previously furrowed brow instantly relaxed. You're back? Of course, I wouldn't dare to slack off on what I promised my senior sister. Lin Xiaoyao replied cheerfully, pulling out the corpse of the green-eyed firefox from his storage ring and casually tossing it on the ground. As soon as the corpse of the green-eyed firefox hit the ground, a faint smell of blood spread out, causing those around to glance over. It's actually a second-level green-eyed fox. What the hell, who is this kid? So impressive. No, it looks like it's even late-stage second level. How many merit points is this worth? The murmurs around grew louder. But Lin Xiaoyao merely shrugged, turning to Wang Yan and saying, Senior sister, take a look and see if it's right. If it is, I'll submit the task and help you divide it up later. As soon as he spoke, before Wang Yan could reply, the disciples of Hawan sect around her rushed in. Hey! Wang's senior sister, who is this? He's quite handsome. One of the scantily clad female disciples spoke in a flirty tone, her eyes wandering over Lin Xiaoyao. This is a second-level beast's pelt, and she says just like that? Senior sister, you're really lucky. If these words were heard by ordinary women, they would probably be blushing already. But Wang Yan was different. She didn't shy away but instead started cursing at the female disciples. You little harlots, get the hell away from me. This one is the furnace disciple of Sister by Zhou Shuang. Don't you dare get any ideas, and this beast was a task taken by Lin Gongzi, it has nothing to do with you. Wang Yan's scolding instantly silenced the air around. The female disciples exchanged glances, their eyes filled with apprehension. Although they were jealous of Wang Yan, they didn't dare to offend Bai Qiushuang. After all, Bai Qiushuang was an inner disciple of the Hawan sect, with great power and a deep background. She was not someone these outer disciples could mess with. Humph. A group of unworldly fools. Wang Yan scoffed coldly and turned to look at Lin Xiaoyao. Young Master Lin, don't take it to heart, these junior sisters are just ignorant. Lin Xiaoyao smiled, neither agreeing nor disagreeing. Senior sister, please check the body of this emerald-eyed firefox. If there are no issues, I'll go submit the task. Alright, just wait a moment. Wang Yan quickly took the body of the emerald-eyed firefox and examined it carefully. After confirming everything was correct, she led Lin Xiaoyao to the counter at the mission hall. Senior sister, has something happened recently? Why are there suddenly so many people in Nanshan? Lin Xiaoyao handed his identity token to Wang Yan, casually asking. Wang Yan took the token and skillfully began to register, her mouth not resting. Don't mention it. Just a couple of days ago, those hypocrites from the righteous path suddenly attacked the Blood Slaughter Sect, catching us off guard. The leader of the Blood Slaughter Sect was called back by the Holy Sect at just the right time. Now, those people took advantage of it and killed most of the elder disciples in the Blood Slaughter Sect. Now the remaining disciples are being divided among other sects, and our Joyful Harmony sect has taken quite a few, but mostly they are men. Our sect leader doesn't want them to enter the door, so they've all been sent to Nanshan. Lin Xiaoyao raised his eyebrows. The Blood Slaughter Sect was destroyed? This is a big deal. But for him, it seemed to have no impact. After all, he only needed to focus on being a good cauldron and improving his cultivation. Thinking of this, he urged, Senior sister, I won't stay longer, I need to hurry and cultivate. Wang Yan rolled her eyes at him. All you think about is cultivation. I don't know what senior sister by sees in you, always thinking about this. Though she said this, her hands were quick, and after finished registering, she handed over his token. Lin Xiaoyao received quite a few merit points and returned to his small courtyard in a good mood. As soon as he pushed open the door, a rich fragrance rushed to his face. Upon closer inspection, it was the scent of flower wine. Oh, is this not our busy bee finally returning? A charming voice rang out. Bai Qiushuang was leaning casually by the stone table in the courtyard, playing with a white jade wine cup, looking at him with a teasing smile. Lin Xiaoyao really didn't expect Bai Qiushuang to suddenly come over. Looking at her long legs, barely concealed under her sheer dress, a rush of energy surged from his dantian to his head, especially after yesterday, when Xuanguizi had just given him so many supplements. Bai Qiushuang noticed Lin Xiaoyao's flushed face and rapid breathing. She felt a swell of pride inside. She had originally thought this boy might be seduced by those seductive women in Nanshan. But now it seemed he had recently accumulated quite a bit of solar power. Thinking of this, Bai Qiushuang's mouth curled slightly. Seeing her alluring posture, Lin Xiaoyao's throat bobbed, feeling dry-mouthed. Isn't it because I missed senior sister? As soon as I returned, I hurried over to see you. Don't try that with me, how could I not know what you're thinking? Bai Qiushuang rolled her eyes at him, but her tone held a hint of playful sulk. Lin Xiaoyao didn't linger in hesitation. He walked straight over and pulled Bai Qiushuang into his arms. Bai Qiushuang symbolically resisted for a moment, then leaned into his embrace. Senior sister, it's getting late. As Lin Xiaoyao spoke, he lifted Bai Qiushuang by the waist and walked into the house. Bai Qiushuang said nothing, only resting her head gently on his shoulder, a seductive smile playing at the corners of her mouth. Cultivating? Dual cultivation is also cultivation. The next morning, Lin Xiaoyao felt a wave of back pain, especially in his waist, as if it might break. He silently groaned. Even after taking so many nourishing herbs, he still couldn't withstand this lady. In contrast, Bai Qiushuang seemed unaffected, refreshed and radiant. She lazily stretched, her enchanting figure on full display, causing Lin Xiaoyao to feel dry-mouthed once again. Little guy, it seems you still need more practice. Bai Qiushuang chuckled lightly and reached out to pinch Lin Xiaoyao's cheek. The young lady is right, I will definitely work hard to practice. Lin Xiaoyao quickly replied with a smiling face. Bai Qiushuang nodded in satisfaction and stood up to straighten her clothes. By the way, you shouldn't run around lately. In a month at most, I will take you back to the sect. Bai Qiushuang casually said while tidying her stray hair. Lin Xiaoyao was still immersed in the soft, gentle dreams of last night and was a bit taken aback upon hearing this. To be honest, he thought staying in Nanshan was quite nice, not to mention the rich spiritual energy. And there were no troublesome people like Sun Ling and her daughter, and life felt free and easy. What's wrong? Did something happen in the sect? He asked curiously. Bai Qiushuang picked up the flower wine from the table and took a light sip. What else could it be? Those hypocrites are starting to stir again, probably wanting to go to war with us. War? With which sect? Lin Xiaoyao suddenly became interested, eagerly wanting to know. Which blind sect dared to provoke the Hehuan sect? Bai Qiushuang put down her wine cup and gently tapped Lin Xiaoyao's forehead with her slender finger. You don't need to worry about such things. When it comes to fighting, just hide behind me. Lin Xiaoyao secretly scoffed in his heart. Hide behind you? With your fearless attitude in a fight, it might be more dangerous to hide behind you. But he didn't dare to say this out loud, only smiling awkwardly. Sister is right. With your deep cultivation, those mismatched enemies surely can't be your match. You little brat, you're quite sweet-talking. Bai Qiushuang covered her mouth and laughed lightly, her gaze enchanting. However, this time, things might not be so simple. Her tone suddenly became serious. Seeing this, Lin Xiaoyao also put away his playful expression. What? Does the opponent have some powerful character? Bai Qiushuang nodded, her tone carrying caution. According to reliable sources, the one leading this time is very likely Lu Qingyun, the young master of the Wanjian sect. Hearing the name Lu Qingyun, the young master of the Wanjian sect, Lin Xiaoyao's heart tightened. Before, at Pawaingguan, he had heard a lot about the world of cultivation from his occasionally returning senior brothers. The righteous path and the demonic path are like fire and water, while the righteous path is led by the Xintian sect. And Wanjian sect is also considered a top force among the righteous sections. On the other hand, the demonic path is led by the holy teachings. However, those hypocrites of the righteous path always like to call the holy teachings the demonic path, as if they are some renowned righteous sect. Speaking of which, before being captured by Bai Qiushuang, Lin Xiaoyao had reservations about the holy teachings. After all, Pawaingguan is still a proper righteous sect. But now, what does the righteous path and the demonic path have to do with him? He's now eating, drinking, and even discussing dual cultivation methods with beautiful senior sisters of the Hehuan sect. If he still claims to be a person of the righteous path, isn't that taking advantage and acting innocent? However, he had also heard about the reputation of the young master Lu Qingyun. It's said that this young master possesses the 7th level of golden elixir at a young age and has mastered the Wanjian sect's ultimate skill, 10,000 swords returning to origin, making him extremely formidable. Seeing Lin Xiaoyao's worried expression, Bai Qiushuang smiled and patted his shoulder, comfortingly saying, "All right, stop worrying needlessly. Even if the Wanjian sect really comes over, the holy teachings won't just sit idle." Thinking about it, Lin Xiaoyao agreed and stopped dwelling on the matter, turning with a mischievous smile to Bai Qiushuang. "Sister, since the day is still early, how about we discuss a bit more?" Bai Qiushuang rolled her eyes at him and said impatiently, "Discuss? Do you still have the power of the blazing sun?" Lin Xiaoyao didn't retort but just chuckled foolishly. Just as the two were flirting. Suddenly, a flurry of hurried footsteps sounded outside. Immediately after, the door was pushed open, and Jiyun rushed in, her face a mask of panic as she said, "Miss, it's bad. The people from the Wanjian sect have appeared in Tianqing City, which is 100 miles away, and the sect has already started gathering disciples, preparing to hunt them down." "What?" Bai Qiushuang's face changed, and she sprang to her feet. "How dare they? Who knows? But from the looks of them, they come with ill intent." "Humph. So what if they come with ill intent? Our Hahuan sect is not to be trifled with." Bai Qiushuang snorted coldly, "Let's go, we should meet them." "Miss, I want to go too." Lin Xiaoyao also stood up, he truly wanted to go out for a stroll. After all this time, he really hadn't gone out. Bai Qiushuang shot him a glare and said impatiently, "What do you want to go for? To cause trouble? Stay here obediently and wait for my return." Lin Xiaoyao wanted to argue a bit more. But Bai Qiushuang had already left the room with Jiyun. Sigh. This time, there's no chance to witness the legendary Wanjian Guizong. Lin Xiaoyao shook his head in regret and turned back to the room. Not long after Bai Qiushuang left, there came the sound of soft footsteps outside the courtyard. Lin Xiaoyao's heart raced with anticipation, thinking she would return. He hurriedly rolled off the bed, tidied his clothes, and rushed to open the door. When the door opened, he found it wasn't Bai Qiushuang standing outside, and his smile instantly froze. The person who came was Ming Long, who had been scolded by Kong Suzi, looking pale and haggard without his previous arrogance. "What do you want?" Lin Xiaoyao asked coldly, his tone filled with vigilance. Ming Long quickly waved his hands, explaining, "Brother Lin, you've misunderstood. I'm not here to cause trouble, I'm here to deliver news." Upon hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao let out a cold laugh, clearly not believing him. "News? What could be so important that you would come personally?" Ming Long inwardly laughed bitterly, he had to admit, he was indeed frightened this time. To have murderous thoughts against Kong Suzi's disciple was like lighting a lantern in the toilet, seeking death. "Li Chenqiang will personally come to kill you." He finally delivered this shocking news that stunned Lin Xiaoyao. Lin Xiaoyao froze for a moment, then felt a chill run down his spine. Li Chenqiang, a gold core stage cultivator, and Kong Suzi had clearly stated he wouldn't take action against the disciples of Hahuan sect. Looks like he had to rely on himself. Gradually calming down, Lin Xiaoyao feigned indifference, saying, "So what if he comes? Would I, Lin Xiaoyao, be afraid of him?" Seeing his demeanor, Ming Long felt slightly relieved, thinking Lin Xiaoyao had accepted his good intentions. "Brother Lin, I know your master is powerful, and Li Chenqiang is definitely not your opponent, but it's better to be cautious." Lin Xiaoyao reluctantly shrugged and said, "All right, I appreciate it. From now on, we owe each other nothing, let's go." Hearing Xiaoyao's words, Ming Long felt a weight lift off his shoulders, quickly bowing and leaving. Lin Xiaoyao stood by the courtyard gate, watching Ming Long fade into the distance, knowing deep down that he didn't come out of kindness, but rather to protect himself. Anyway, having one less enemy was a good thing, whether they met again was left to fate. With that thought, he walked back to his room, sitting cross-legged on the bed to cultivate. Since Li Qingqing was coming to cause trouble, he needed to prepare well, he couldn't be caught dead when the time came. Amidst swirling purple smoke, the main hall of the Hahuan sect emitted a faint alluring fragrance. The hall was adorned luxuriously, yet it exuded an indescribable eerie coldness. At this moment, a middle-aged man and a woman sat facing each other. The man was none other than the missing Kong Suzi. If Lin Xiaoyao were to see this scene now, he would likely be left in shock. This old man, who usually looked disheveled, was actually sitting in the hall looking quite dignified. The young man was dressed neatly in a blue shirt, his beard shaved clean, and even his hair was combed down smoothly, resembling a celestial being. A golden-haired old dog lay by his feet, occasionally looking up at his master. Sitting across from him was a beauty in red, the leader of the Hehuan sect, the Red Eyebrow Fairy. Her skin was snow white, with a touch of vermilion on her brow, incredibly enchanting. At this moment, she gazed at the empty void man with a complex expression, as if she was getting to know him again. "Master, why did you take that kid as your disciple?" the Red Eyebrow Fairy asked, her tone strange. "Isn't it because those hypocrites came knocking? You should know what those people are after. But I recently heard, are you interested in this junior brother? Fighting over a disciple named by Qiushuang?" The tone of the empty void man was bright and clear, lacking the usual hoarseness. The Red Eyebrow Fairy stood up and slowly walked to sit by the bed. She lightly stroked the satin with her fingertips and languidly said, "Master, don't you know what I want? If it weren't for you, I would have returned to the holy cult long ago." Cough, cough. The empty void man looked embarrassed. All right, you should prepare. Just leave a spot for that kid when the secret realm opens. You don't need to worry about the rest, I will help him break through to Golden Core in advance. Master is eager to raise his cultivation, afraid that he can't handle me, or can't handle the other female disciples? I've heard many people in the sect have their eyes on him now. You girl, what nonsense are you spouting? The empty void man's face turned red. I care for him. I care for the sect. The celestial secret realm is so dangerous, isn't entering without Golden Core cultivation just asking for death? Giggling, is it? It seems Master is quite concerned about this junior brother. The Red Eyebrow Fairy's laughter was sweet and sticky. When she glanced back, there was a hint of provocation in her eyes, then she walked away with soft steps. The air behind her seemed to be filled with her fragrance. The empty void man's face turned crimson, muttering under his breath, "Oh dear, this body, what a waste of my decades of cultivation." At this moment, Lin Xiaoyao was sitting cross-legged, focused and dedicated, operating the yin-yang technique. Suddenly, a rough voice burst into his mind, "You brat, come immediately to Nan Mountain Cold Pool. Hurry up." This shout startled Lin Xiaoyao so much that his hand trembled, thinking to himself, this old man, why is he always so elusive? So sudden, does he really have nothing better to do? Nan Mountain Cold Pool? That place is so cold it could freeze ice into steel. He couldn't help but complain in his heart, am I going to be frozen into a living popsicle? Despite his various doubts and reluctance, he slowly got up, resigning himself to head towards Nan Mountain. A master's command is hard to disobey, what can he do? Who told him to have such an eccentric master? The closer he got to the cold pool, the colder the air felt, as if knives were drilling into his bones. After only a few steps, he shivered and couldn't help but mumble. Is this trying to take my life? Looking up, he saw mist enveloping the cold pool, creating a scene resembling a fairyland. However, in this icy place, whether it was a fairyland or a cold realm was hard to say. By the pool, the empty void man was lounging on a stone, lazily resting his head on his knees, looking just like a beggar. At this moment, he had switched from the celestial being state in the Hehuan sect's main hall back to that of a disheveled old man. Seeing Lin Xiaoyao arrive, the empty void man lazily waved his hand. Move faster, take off your clothes, and get into the water. He said it as casually as if peeling a boiled egg. Lin Xiaoyao's body stiffened, and after staring blankly for 3 seconds, he stammered. Master, this water looks so cold it could freeze a cow, my tender flesh might as well become a popsicle. Afraid of the cold? You're at the 5th stage of foundation establishment and you're afraid of cold pool water? Hurry up, stop wasting time. The empty void man didn't even bother to lift his head, his tone dripping with impatience. Before Lin Xiaoyao could protest again, he felt a shove on his backside. The whole person flew out like a shooting star, then with a splash, he fell into the water. Damn it! A voice of anger came from the water. Lin Xiaoyao felt like he had dropped into an ice cave, his face and body felt like they were being pricked by needles from the cold. On the shore, Kong Shuzi's voice was lazy enough to make one grind their teeth in anger. What are you yelling about? Quickly operate the yin-yang technique. Otherwise, if you freeze into an ice block, don't blame me. Lin Xiaoyao muttered under his breath, that old man is too ruthless. However, before he could curse a few more times, he was already busily mobilizing his spiritual energy. The water in the cold pool was bone-chilling, and he almost backed out several times, but thinking of his unreliable master's mockery, he gritted his teeth and persisted. Slowly, as the spiritual energy circulated, he felt warm currents surging in his body. Kong Shuzi yawned on the shore, occasionally unscrewing a wine gourd to take a few big gulps, looking completely relaxed and bored. Lin Xiaoyao watched the flickering cold light at the bottom of the water, continued to quietly recite the incantation, but couldn't help but curse inwardly. This old guy really doesn't worry at all about my death. He didn't know how long it had been. The cold penetrated his body, and his tendons began to twitch. A strong pain surged throughout his body. He inwardly cursed, biting his teeth, and fully operated the yin-yang technique, guiding this energy into his body. Boom! A dull explosion sounded. Lin Xiaoyao felt ecstatic. His spiritual energy broke through, reaching the 6th level of foundation establishment. He excitedly opened his eyes wide, but froze in place, finding everything ahead was pitch black. Nothing could be seen. Lin Xiaoyao panicked. How did he become blind right after opening his eyes? Master! I'm blind! Kong Shuzi swayed over, and without a word, he kicked Lin Xiaoyao back into the water, his voice filled with helplessness. What are you yelling for? Don't you understand the principle of breaking before standing? Wait a little longer. Once the two energies completely merge, not only will your eyes recover, they will be stronger than before by several times. Break before standing? Lin Xiaoyao splashed around a few times in the water, only then did he calm down, but inwardly he cursed Kong Shuzi like crazy. This old guy couldn't say a word in advance? Made him worry for nothing. Stop pretending to be dead, continue cultivating. You can only come out when the spiritual energy in your body fully merges with the cold energy. After Kong Shuzi finished speaking, he sat back on the stone, continuing to drink. Lin Xiaoyao had no choice but to continue operating the yin-yang technique, but in his heart, he was planning to reward this unreliable master well once he got out. He didn't know how long it had been, but Lin Xiaoyao felt another change in his body. This time, it was not pain but a comfortable feeling, as if every pore in his body was opening up, greedily absorbing the surrounding cold energy. It worked! Lin Xiaoyao felt a surge of joy and quickly opened his eyes. The world before him became incredibly clear, even more vibrant and lively than before. Not bad, the yang eye is opened, at least my efforts were not in vain. Kong Shuzi nodded with satisfaction. Now, it's time for the next step. Wait a minute. As soon as Lin Xiaoyao shouted 2 words, he was grabbed by Kong Shuzi like a chick, and the wind rushed past his ears, his face stung from the cuts. Old man, what crazy thing are you doing again? Lin Xiaoyao couldn't help but curse, but unfortunately, the wind was too strong, and his voice was instantly blown away. Kong Shuzi turned a deaf ear, lightly tapping on a branch with his toes, and within a few jumps, he had brought Lin Xiaoyao to the edge of a volcano. Get down! Kong Shuzi said succinctly, directly throwing Lin Xiaoyao down. Old man. Are you trying to burn me to death? Lin Xiaoyao was scared stiff by the sudden high temperature, speaking incoherently as he rolled and crawled backward, only to find the cliff behind him was steep, with no way to retreat. Kong Shuzi stood at the edge of the volcano, shaking the wine gourd in his hand, a look of glee on his face. Kid, don't be so surprised, this is just the beginning. If you want to open the yin eye, you must endure the tempering of this lava pool. Chapter 46. Master, I have succeeded. Refining? You might as well say cremation. Lin Xiaoyao felt like crying without tears. This old guy clearly wanted to push him to his death. The bone-chilling cold of the cold pool hadn't even faded away, and now he was being made to jump into the lava pit. Who could stand such a mix of ice and fire? Stop talking nonsense. Quickly get in. You can only come out when the yin and yang energies are fully merged. Otherwise, just wait to become a roasted chicken. Kong Shuzi urged impatiently, as if Lin Xiaoyao was enjoying a soak in the lava pit. Lin Xiaoyao looked at the bubbling lava, cursing Kong Shuzi's ancestors in his heart. This was not a master, it was clearly the Grim Reaper sent by King Yama. What if I don't go? Lin Xiaoyao cautiously tried, praying that Kong Shuzi would show some mercy and let him off. What do you think? Lin Xiaoyao knew he had no choice. Today he had to jump into the lava pit, whether he wanted to or not. He took a deep breath, closed his eyes, and jumped in with a heart ready for death. Ah! A scream echoed in the sky. Lin Xiaoyao felt like he had fallen into a pot of oil, with burning pain wrapping around him. He desperately operated the yin-yang technique to resist the terrifying heat, but the effects were minimal. Hang in there. Kid. The merging of yin and yang energies is the day you will be reborn. Kong Shuzi's voice drifted from the volcano's edge, somewhat ethereal in the heat wave. Lin Xiaoyao struggled painfully in the lava, feeling his consciousness becoming more and more blurry. Perhaps because he had absorbed the extreme cold in the cold pool first, this time the refining process was longer. Again and again he was burnt, his internal spiritual power rapidly healing the wounds, over and over, comparable to being flayed alive. Just when he was about to give up, a strange change suddenly occurred within him. The broken illusion pearl, which had absorbed the extreme yin energy from the cold pool, unexpectedly began to resonate with the extreme yang energy in the lava. A powerful force surged from the broken illusion pearl, merging with the cold energy remaining in his body, creating a marvelous cycle. The yin and yang energies flowed through his meridians like two swimming dragons, intertwining with each other. Lin Xiaoyao felt that some kind of change was happening to his body. He suddenly opened his eyes wide, a glimmer of brilliance shooting out of them. One was jet black as ink, the other was a wild gold light. Like two sharp swords, they pierced through the lava's barrier and shot straight into the sky. The lava rolled like a boiling red giant beast. Scorching waves crashed against the pool wall, one wave after another. Suddenly, a golden light shot up from the center of the lava. Then, a figure burst out of the lava, hovering in mid-air. Lin Xiaoyao, naked, radiated golden light like a celestial being descending to earth. He spread his arms, looking up and laughing. "Ha ha, master, I have succeeded. I have succeeded." Kong Xuzi stood at the volcano's edge, his jaw almost dropping at the sight. He rubbed his eyes, confirming he wasn't seeing things, then muttered to himself. "In half a month, you actually opened the yin-yang eyes?" Back then, he had spent a whole year just to barely open a half-finished version. This little brat had done it in less than half a month. Where would that leave the face of the master? Lin Xiaoyao darted toward Kong Xuzi, unable to contain his excitement. "Master, isn't this amazing?" Kong Xuzi immediately straightened his face, cold as ice. "So you succeeded, big deal. I managed it in 3 days back then. What's there to be proud of?" Lin Xiaoyao's smile instantly froze. He looked at Kong Xuzi's feigned calm face, unable to resist complaining inwardly. "Old man, here we go again." "Ahem." Kong Xuzi cleared his throat, trying to cover his embarrassment. "Since you have opened your yin-yang eyes, then feel their power." Lin Xiaoyao looked curious. "How do we test it?" Kong Xuzi pointed to the jungle at the foot of the volcano. "Do you see that? With your yin-yang eyes, can you see anything special?" Lin Xiaoyao immediately began to cultivate his yin-yang technique, his eyes emitting a black and white radiance. Gazing at the woods, he suddenly discovered that the trees in front of him became transparent, even the roots were clearly visible. As his gaze shifted, Lin Xiaoyao suddenly froze. Deep in the forest, he saw a fierce red tiger filled with malice, staring at them. "Master! There's a blazing red tiger in the woods." Lin Xiaoyao pointed at the dense jungle below the mountain. He had just broken through, and encountered such a formidable character, it was no joke. Kong Xuzi stroked his beard, but his face showed no worry, instead revealing a satisfied smile. "Xiaoyao, I was just about to tell you about this. This blazing red tiger was specially prepared for you by me." Upon hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao turned pale. "Prepared for me? Master, are you serious? I just escaped the wolf's den, and you push me into the tiger's lair?" Kong Xuzi laughed heartily. "Stinky boy, you just understood the yin-yang eyes, don't you need a live target to practice on? Rest assured, I'll be watching right here, you won't die too disgracefully." Before his words fell, a deafening tiger roar came from the jungle. The blazing red tiger, with flames engulfing its body, charged out. It was enormous, over 3 meters tall, with fierce eyes glaring at Lin Xiaoyao, as if it would tear him apart in the next moment. "Master, do you think so highly of me?" Lin Xiaoyao couldn't help but curse, but he didn't dare to slack off for a moment and quickly circulated his spiritual power. The blazing red tiger did not give him much time to think, letting out a furious roar. Opening its gaping maw, a ball of flame shot towards Lin Xiaoyao. "Break for me!" Lin Xiaoyao couldn't afford to be careless, hastily working his yin-yang technique, yin in his left hand, yang in his right. His left hand was as dark as ink, while his right hand shone with golden light, two completely different powers intertwining and merging in his hand. Facing the oncoming flames, Lin Xiaoyao stood firm, lightly waving his yin hand. A chill instantly wrapped around the flames. The flames seemed to freeze in midair for a moment before extinguishing entirely. "Oh!" Lin Xiaoyao was overjoyed. The effect of his yin hand dissipating the flames was surprisingly significant. The blazing red tiger, seeing its first attack fail, grew even angrier, swinging its gigantic paw and lunging toward Lin Xiaoyao. Lin Xiaoyao activated his yin-yang eyes, and the blazing red tiger instantly became transparent before him. He could even clearly see the flow of demonic power inside the blazing red tiger's body. So that's how it is. It seems this is the true use of the yin-yang eyes. Lin Xiaoyao suddenly understood, the yin-yang eyes could not only see through illusions but also gain insight into his opponent's weaknesses. Seizing the opportunity, he directly utilized his yang hand. A beam of golden light shot straight at the tiger's abdomen. That was the critical point of its demonic power operation, where the demon core was located. "Ah!" The blazing red tiger let out a tragic cry, its massive body staggering back a few steps, a charred wound appearing on its abdomen, blood gushing out. Chapter 47, Down the Mountain, Tianqing City. Lin Xiaoyao, seizing the victory, alternated his yin-yang hands in attack. His yin hand dissolved the blazing red tiger's fiery attacks, while his yang hand targeted its vital points. Kong Shuzi stood at the volcano's mouth, watching the battle below, unable to stop himself from nodding. So quickly discovering the function of the yin-yang eyes, not bad. As the battle progressed, Lin Xiaoyao became more and more skilled in using the yin-yang eyes and yin-yang hands. Yin-yang hands. Yin demon. Break. Boom. The huge body of the blazing red tiger crashed to the ground, breath gone. Lin Xiaoyao stood breathlessly in place, looking at the fallen blazing red tiger. A second-tier top-level demon beast? Just like that. At the foot of the volcano, Lin Xiaoyao stared blankly at the steaming big vat in front of him. This vat was taller than him, with rolling white smoke coming from the opening, exuding a strong meaty aroma that made one's fingers itch. I said, Master, you really put everything in here. Lin Xiaoyao looked at the boiling crimson liquid in the jar, and the corner of his mouth twitched slightly. Inside was the red flame tiger he had just taken down, now being boiled to pieces, with bones exposed. You brat, what do you know? This is a great supplement. Kong Shuzi had a look of disappointment, pulling out a bowl larger than his head, filling it to the brim, and handing it to Lin Xiaoyao. Quick, taste it. This is my secret recipe, I don't give it to just anyone. Lin Xiaoyao looked at the floating tiger bones and meat in the bowl, along with various spirit herbs he couldn't name, and couldn't help but swallow hard. The aroma was simply overwhelming. He no longer hesitated and lifted the bowl, gulping it down. Damn! As soon as it entered his mouth, Lin Xiaoyao felt a violent spiritual power erupting inside him. Master, give me another bowl. Lin Xiaoyao licked his lips, still wanting more. Hee, you know it's good now. Kong Shuzi laughed and filled another bowl for him. After several bowls, Lin Xiaoyao finally felt his stomach a bit full, and his internal spiritual power had reached saturation. Master, why aren't you drinking? Lin Xiaoyao looked at Kong Shuzi, curious. This is your prey, how can I steal it from you? Kong Shuzi stroked his beard, smiling as he said, you hurry and find a place to refine the medicine, strive to break through to the 7th level of foundation building. Lin Xiaoyao nodded, sitting cross-legged beside him, beginning to refine the medicinal power inside him. Kong Shuzi watched Lin Xiaoyao. This kid is indeed a good seed for cultivation. As night fell, Lin Xiaoyao slowly opened his eyes, 2 beams of light flashing briefly. 7th level of foundation building. Finally broken through. Lin Xiaoyao clenched his fist, a look of excitement on his face. Congratulations, disciple, your cultivation has improved. Kong Shuzi walked over with a smile. This is all thanks to Master's tiger bone soup. Lin Xiaoyao grinned and stood up. Alright, stop your nonsense, pack up, we need to go down the mountain. Down the mountain? Where to? Lin Xiaoyao raised an eyebrow, reluctantly glancing at the large jar. Kong Shuzi shot him a sideways glance and replied irritably, all you think about is food. Can't you think of something better? You're already at the 7th level of foundation building, yet you're still dreaming about food. Lin Xiaoyao chuckled and scratched his head, saying, isn't it because your cooking is so good, master? That tiger bone soup is simply heavenly. Stop flattering me. Kong Shuzi chuckled and said, I'm taking you to Tianqing City. Tianqing City? Lin Xiaoyao was stunned for a moment, why are we going there? Not long ago, he had learned from Bai Qiushuang that Tianqing City was now a battlefield of righteous and demonic paths. What for? How long have you been here? Besides fighting those furnace cauldrons, who else have you fought against? Hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao understood. This was to let him gain experience. To be honest, he was already tired of this broken place, spending all day with an old man. Besides cultivating and eating tiger bone soup, he felt like he was going to turn into a bird. Outside, the world was vibrant and full of life. Just thinking about it made his heart surge with excitement. Thank you, Master, for your cultivation. These words came from Lin Xiaoyao's heart. At first, he thought Kong Shuzi was going to trick him, treating him like some spiritual herb, but now it seemed that besides being a bit messy and not loving baths, the old man really had no faults. He was very sincere towards him, more than a real father. Kong Shuzi was taken aback, seemingly not expecting Lin Xiaoyao to say this. This kid usually was smooth-tongued, suddenly being so serious made him feel a bit uncomfortable. Alright, stop being sentimental, hurry up and get lost. Just don't die in the hands of those people, otherwise, all my efforts during this time would be in vain. With that, Kong Shuzi waved his sleeve. With a hint of disdain, he pushed Lin Xiaoyao down the mountain. Lin Xiaoyao chuckled and didn't mind, he knew this was his master's way of caring for him. After reaching a distance of 100 miles from Tianqing City, Kong Shuzi stopped. Kid, ahead is Tianqing City. You go on your own, I won't accompany you in, he said. Lin Xiaoyao was taken aback, Master, you aren't going in? What the hell? Why should I go in? To protect you? Kong Shuzi rolled his eyes. Tianqing City is currently a battlefield between the right and dark paths. Be careful when you go in, don't get killed. Don't worry, master. I will be cautious. Alright, hurry up and get lost. Kong Shuzi waved his hand impatiently. Remember, don't embarrass me. Lin Xiaoyao nodded, turned, and walked toward Tianqing City. But he remained vigilant, since Bai Qiushuang had been sent to Tianqing City, Li Chensheng and Sun Meyer might also be inside the city. If he ran into them, wouldn't he be in big trouble? Thinking of this, Lin Xiaoyao quickly took off his clothes and changed into a plain cultivator's outfit. Then he used the transformation technique from the Yin-Yang Great Method to change his appearance into a look that would be unrecognizable in a crowd. This should be about right, right? Lin Xiaoyao looked at the small mirror in his hand, which had been left inside his storage ring by Bai Qiushuang. He didn't expect it would come in handy at this moment. Meanwhile, inside Tianqing City. At this moment, Tianqing City had already split into two sides. The righteous sect disciples were gathering in the east of the city, while the dark sect disciples gathered in the west. The righteous side proposed that, to avoid harming ordinary people, both sides should send disciples to fight to the death on a platform in the city every day. Whoever wins can select the opponent's territory as their own. To facilitate this, they divided the entire Tianqing City into 20 areas. However, because the dark sect had enough reinforcements, the righteous side had lost all but 5 areas by now. Chapter 48, Who else is there? At the base of Tianqing City, crowds of people kept entering and leaving. Most of them were locals. Lin Xiaoyao figured these people were escaping. After all, during the previous battles of the cultivators, the ordinary people would suffer one fate, death. Once inside the city, Lin Xiaoyao found the situation was not what he had imagined. Although it was still desolate, it was not the kind of scene with broken walls and corpses everywhere. So he immediately grabbed a passerby who was walking outside. Hey, big brother, what's the situation in the city now? The person looked him up and down, confirming he wasn't here to cause trouble, then replied. Brother, you're not from around here, are you? Recently, Tianqing City has been a battleground between the righteous and dark paths, causing chaos in the city center. They just built a fighting platform recently. Lin Xiaoyao quickly feigned surprise. Oh wow. It's that scary? What will happen to the people in the city? The passerby sighed heavily and shook his head. What else can we do? We run. Those who don't run can only accept their fate. I advise you to leave quickly and save your life. After saying that, the person shook off Lin Xiaoyao's hand and dashed toward the city gate. Clearly, he was still afraid of being caught up in it. But Lin Xiaoyao was not worried at all, thinking that these people could create chaos all they wanted. As long as he didn't show himself, there wouldn't be any problems. Moreover, who would bother a stranger for no reason? He quickened his steps towards the eastern side of the city. After all, that was the territory of the righteous cultivators. Although most of them were hypocrites, they would at least say a few good words on the surface. But after walking for a while, he finally understood why these people were leaving. He saw a side alley filled with the bodies of cultivators lying haphazardly, both from the righteous and dark paths, evidently killed in battles. Lin Xiaoyao was taken aback. Muttering under his breath. No wonder they want to run. If they get caught up in this, there's really no place to explain. Thinking this, he stroked his chin and quickened his pace. At the eastern street corner, cultivators were gathering in groups of 3 or 5. Some were stamping their feet, while others were clenching their fists, seemingly unable to hold back their anger. He slipped into the crowd and listened to the discussions around him. The demonic paths are provoking us again. These demonic brats are too much. We must give them a lesson they won't forget. At this moment, on a central arena, the righteous and the demonic paths had each sent someone to compete. On the stage, a white-clad cultivator holding a long sword was clearly a disciple from a major sect. On the opposite side stood a man in black, wearing tight clothing. He gripped a black blade, exuding a chilling aura. Celestial Spirit Sword Technique. The white-clad cultivator shouted angrily, swinging his long sword as sword energy sliced through the air. Trash. Demonic blade. Slash. The black-clothed cultivator's blade erupted with blood mist, a crimson line appearing on the blade. Die for me. The two clashed, blades flashing and sparks flying. This is what the cultivation world is about. 100 times better than those petty tricks. Lin Xiaoyao watched the battle on the stage, unable to restrain himself from gasping in awe. Before this, he had only fought against those in the foundation establishment stage, but now, facing the golden core cultivators was a significant shock. Just as Lin Xiaoyao was engrossed in watching, the black-clothed cultivator suddenly seized a flaw in his opponent, shouting loudly. Blood-marked blade. Open for me. The white-clad cultivator clearly did not react in time and hastily defended. The sound of weapons clashing rang out, the white-clad cultivator's sword was knocked away, and he was also sent tumbling off the stage. The crowd was in an uproar. The demonic cultivator seemed to have just finished a championship match, his arrogance soaring. Is this it? You dare challenge me, Mo Chang? You really don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. He arrogantly scanned the surroundings and shouted. Who else? Who dares to come up here and fight me? Surrounding the arena, the righteous cultivator's expressions immediately turned grim. After all, the strength of that white-clad cultivator had been apparent, and since he was already defeated, wasn't rushing up just throwing away their lives? Suddenly, an angry shout came from the crowd, I'll do it. The owner of the voice had sharp eyebrows and bright eyes, standing out boldly as he walked forward. It's Lu Qingyun, the young master of the 10,000 Sword Sect. Someone in the crowd shouted. Lin Xiaoyao was shocked upon hearing this from behind. Before coming here, he had heard about this person from Bai Qiushuang, and he didn't expect to encounter him right after arriving. A big shot from the 10,000 Sword Sect. This is going to be a good show. Lu Qingyun lightly tapped on the ground, his figure resembling a small boat gliding over water, instantly leaping onto the stage. In an instant, the sword energy around him surged like a storm, a three-zhang blue light swirling around him like a ribbon. The blood mist that had just surrounded Mo Qing's demonic blade was completely pushed back into the blade. Good guy, no wonder he's the young master of the 10,000 Sword Sect, this entrance is theatrical. Of course, he has a heavenly spirit root, and now he has reached the golden core 8th level, he has been hailed as a rare sword genius since childhood. Lin Xiaoyao stood in the crowd, his mouth twitching as he thought. Okay, people really shouldn't be compared, Lu Qingyun was simply on another level. Just as he was feeling a mix of emotions, the two on the stage had already begun their battle. Sword light and blood mist intertwined, with the residual waves of spiritual power crashing against the protective shield around the arena, creating ripples. Some lower-ranked cultivators nearby were clearly unprepared. The spreading spiritual energy made their insides tremble. Lin Xiaoyao watched, his eyes shining. This level of battle was good to watch, after all, fights between top geniuses like this were rare. Even though it wouldn't increase his own strength, he had come this time to broaden his horizons. Otherwise, if he fought these golden core people, wouldn't that be just courting death? He glanced around, activated his escape technique, and quietly slipped to the front row. What a perfect view. Lin Xiaoyao stood at the front row, almost bursting into laughter. He was so close to the arena that he could see the sweat beads on Lu Qingyun's face. But after 3 seconds of delight, his movement froze. Out of the corner of his eye, he saw two familiar figures in the crowd of demonic cultivators swaying around. Lin Xiaoyao's heart raced, it was Bai Qiushuang and Bai Dongxue. The two sisters were leaning there, staring intently at the arena. Lin Xiaoyao felt a jolt in his heart and almost instinctively looked for a corner to hide. It wasn't that he was afraid of them, but if he got recognized, it would lead to troublesome matters. Moreover, there were not just allies here, but also enemies of his lurking in the city. If discovered, they might find a way to kill him, right? He secretly glanced at Bai Qiushuang. That woman was wearing a fiery red long dress today, her black hair elegantly tied up, and her expression was chillingly beautiful. Compared to the enchanting look when he was cultivating with her, she resembled a frosty goddess. Suddenly, a familiar figure slipped into his line of sight. A man in a blue robe, holding a folding fan, stood on the other side of the crowd. He slightly raised his eyes and their gazes met. Seeing this person, Lin Xiaoyao's face almost turned green. Li Chengsheng? Why is this guy here too? If the other party discovered him, even facing the punishment of the sect, he would probably kill him. He hadn't forgotten the scenes that took place in the law enforcement hall before. This guy could act in front of Lu Cheng without hesitation, which meant he truly looked down on the other party. Fortunately, Li Chengqing just glanced over before turning his attention to the arena, not noticing him at all. Lin Xiaoyao felt a sigh of relief but couldn't help cursing silently. Damn it! Chapter 49, if not now, when? The battle on the arena intensified, with sword energy swirling like a wild wind, and the surroundings drenched in layers of blood mist. Lu Qingyun stood gracefully, his sword light resembling a soaring dragon, incredibly agile. At this moment, the opposite side, Mo Qing, was enveloped in black energy. His blood vessels throbbed as if about to burst through his skin, every swing of the demonic blade revealed its viciousness. Especially with his veins bulging, he looked absolutely crazed. Mo Qing is going all out. Before the voice fell, Mo Qing roared to the sky, the dense black energy rapidly rising. It actually condensed into a gigantic black skull, fiercely charging toward Lu Qingyun. Wow, this is too intense. Lin Xiaoyao couldn't help but gasp and stared wide-eyed at the arena. Meanwhile, Lu Qingyun merely turned his long sword, casually creating a beautiful sword flower. Suddenly, the sword body resonated with a deep hum. Sword energy. This is the realm every sword cultivator dreams of. Lu Qingyun actually learned it. Someone shouted, immediately sparking a wave of exclamations and discussions. Not only the righteous camp was in an uproar, but even the demonic camp fell silent. Quick, make Mo Chang surrender. The people in black robes hurriedly shouted at the arena. Brother, don't be stubborn, just surrender now. Lu Qingyun. If you're not afraid of dying, try to strike. Unfortunately, all this shouting was too late. Lu Qingyun's sword had already fallen, his low voice rattling hearts. Breaking the army. A dazzling sword energy tore through the sky, fast enough that it seemed time stopped for a moment. It tore through, ripping the air apart and creating a sound like an explosion. The black skull on the opposing side was as fragile as paper under the sword energy, instantly shattering. The sword energy did not stop and shot straight toward Mo Chang. Bang! With a loud bang, accompanied by a spurt of blood, Mo Chang flew out like H. Everyone was dumbfounded, their mouths hanging open. If it were me on the stage just now, I'd probably be in two pieces already, right? Lin Xiaoyao looked at the overly confident Lu Qingyun on the stage and couldn't help but have a thought. But before he could do anything, the demonic side exploded. Damn it! This is too much. Attention, fellow Taoists. Let's kill these hypocrites. Before the voice fell, dozens of figures charged directly toward Lu Qingyun on the stage. What the hell? Lin Xiaoyao immediately stepped back. Unfortunately, the righteous side also rushed out in a frenzy. Before he could take a few steps back, he was swept up and brought to the stage. Trash of the demon sect. Losing means losing. What's there to argue about? Exactly, if you can't take the loss, get out of Tianqing City. These two short sentences lit a fuse in the midst of a bomb. The righteous and demonic sides already had deep-seated grudges, who cared about any moral rules. Lin Xiaoyao's heart raced. He just wanted to enjoy the show, but who would have thought it would escalate to this level? This is too chaotic. He didn't want to get involved in such a battle, one wrong move, and his life could be over. No. I must leave quickly. You have to know, the people in front of him were all at least golden core cultivators. He was just a tiny foundation establishment cultivator, wouldn't he be treated like scrap in this crowd? With a loud bang, a fireball almost brushed past his scalp, instantly turning nearby houses to dust. Lin Xiaoyao was terrified, cold sweat pouring down, secretly cursing. They're all a bunch of madmen. Kid, where do you think you're running? A brutish demon cultivator swung a big knife down at Lin Xiaoyao's head. Before he could react, Lin Xiaoyao channeled his spiritual energy, instantly appearing behind the opponent, not forgetting to taunt. With your speed, you think you can catch me? Go dream. The demon cultivator was enraged. Just as he was about to chase, a flash of sword light appeared and instantly cut him in half. Blood sprayed out wildly, soaking the ground beneath. Lin Xiaoyao turned at the sound and saw a young sword cultivator in white, standing proudly with his sword. It was none other than Lu Qingyun. With the demon cultivator dealt with, Lu Qingyun's gaze swept across the chaotic battlefield, finally landing on Lin Xiaoyao. He frowned, seeming a bit worried about Lin Xiaoyao's situation. However, Lin Xiaoyao was too busy dodging attacks and didn't notice the brother's gaze at all. If you don't run now, when will you? With a swoosh, a sharp sword energy like a venomous snake silently attacked Lin Xiaoyao's back. His heart raced with alarm. A strong sense of crisis surged in his mind. Am I really going to die here today? At the critical moment, another beam of sword light flashed swiftly and dispelled the incoming sword energy. Lin Xiaoyao's heart was still pounding as he turned back, only to see Lu Qingyun standing right in front of him. Fellow Daoist, be careful, these demon people bully the weak. You are only at the foundation establishment stage, retreat for now. Thank you for saving my life, fellow Daoist. Lin Xiaoyao hurriedly expressed his gratitude but couldn't help but grumble in his heart. I want to retreat too, but the problem is these people are like mad dogs, not giving me any chance to escape. Lu Qingyun, upon hearing this, didn't bother with him and turned his gaze toward the crowd. He saw a figure rushing towards him. Lin Xiaoyao also fixed his gaze on her. This glance was enough to tighten his heart again. Why is this woman also here? A red figure flickered, brilliantly fiery. That enchanting figure stood out sharply among the crowd, followed by two female cultivators from the Hahuan sect dressed in revealing clothes. Xu Hongxiu? Lin Xiaoyao narrowed his eyes to examine her. This woman walked with a breeze, exuding a seductive charm, forming a stark contrast with Lu Qingyun's icy face. Oh sect leader Lu, what are you pretending to be a righteous person for? Xu Hongxiu's silver bell-like laughter echoed. Who doesn't know that you righteous disciples? You speak about righteousness, but behind the scenes, you can do anything. Her eyes sparkled, then suddenly glanced at Lin Xiaoyao. Today, I'm going to kill this brat in front of you. What the hell? This is really bad. Lin Xiaoyao felt a chill down his spine. If I had known the demon path was this fierce, I would have never come to the righteous side. With her shout, all eyes in the room turned toward her. Lin Xiaoyao wished he could tear off his ragged clothes and show his inner sect disciple robe from the Harmony sect. Unfortunately, Lu Qingyun was right next to him. Exposing his identity would mean handing his life over to Lu Qingyun. Lu Qingyun frowned tightly. Zhu Hongxiu, is your Harmony sect declaring war on me? So what if we are? Zhu Hongxiu sneered. Do you think I, Zhu Hongxiu, fear you? The number one talent of the 10,000 sword sect? Come on, let me see what you can do. You. Lu Qingyun was furious. Lin Xiaoyao quickly tugged at his sleeve. Then you two fight? I'll leave first? You withdraw, I'll come. Before he finished speaking, Lin Xiaoyao turned and ran. Are you kidding? If I don't run now, when will I? Chapter 50, I am one of us. Thinking of running? A red ribbon cut through the air, and Zhu Hongxiu shouted, not so easy. What the heck? This woman is serious. Lin Xiaoyao was scared and hurriedly activated his escape technique, instantly disappearing from the spot. Where do you think you can run to? Zhu Hongxiu was about to chase when Lu Qingyun blocked her path. Your opponent is me. Lin Xiaoyao ran as if his feet were oiled. Taking advantage of Lu Qingyun blocking Zhu Hongxiu, he quickly slipped away. The cultivators still in the chaotic battle nearly had their eyes pop out. This guy sure runs fast. Someone couldn't help but curse, but they had no time to chase. Are you kidding? That's a confrontation of golden core cultivators. They little shrimps wouldn't even make a sound if they jumped in. At that moment, Lin Xiaoyao didn't care about anything else, running for half an hour straight. Only when the noise behind him faded to the point where he couldn't hear it unless he listened closely did he finally stop. What the hell is going on? Why is there trouble everywhere I go? He shook his head, shaking off all those messy thoughts. Right now, staying alive was the priority. He couldn't let himself be distracted. Just as he was about to find a place to hide, a bone-chilling cold suddenly came from behind. Oh no! Lin Xiaoyao instinctively rolled like a lazy donkey, barely dodging that overwhelming sword energy. Boom! The sword energy missed, exploding into a large pit in the ground, with rubble flying everywhere. Lin Xiaoyao looked up and saw Zhu Hongxiu had caught up somehow. You run pretty fast. Zhu Hongxiu covered her mouth and laughed softly, but the cold-killing intent couldn't be hidden. Lin Xiaoyao's heart jumped, filled with anxiety. This kind of character is a golden core master. How could a newbie like me in the foundation establishment stage compete? Don't kill me. I'm innocent. Innocent? Zhu Hongxiu drew closer, her eyes filled with murderous intent. When Zhu Hongxiu, want to kill someone, no one can escape. Lin Xiaoyao saw no way to escape and had to reveal his identity. No. I'm one of us. Zhu Hongxiu halted, curious as she looked him over. She wanted to see what this person would do to survive. Seeing that she stopped, Lin Xiaoyao hurriedly began to take off his outer clothes. Hey! What are you doing? What's wrong? Lin Xiaoyao didn't react at first. With you like this, you don't even measure up to our Harmony sect's low-ranking cauldrons. Lin Xiaoyao understood that Zhu Hongxiu had misunderstood him, so he quickly explained. I am a cauldron of the Harmony sect. He tore off his clothes, revealing the attire of a cauldron underneath. Then he removed his disguise, revealing his original appearance. Lin Xiaoyao? Zhu Hongxiu stopped, her gaze sweeping over Lin Xiaoyao, her face breaking into a smile. Isn't this our precious treasure of the Harmony sect? The senior sisters mention you all the time. Lin Xiaoyao scratched his head. He knew very well that despite the smiling face, if he didn't give a reasonable explanation, the other party would definitely kill him on the spot. Thinking of this, Lin Xiaoyao spoke up. Senior sister, I come on orders. Oh really? Then tell me, who sent you? Zhu Hongxiu raised her eyebrows, asking with great interest. Lin Xiaoyao immediately puffed up his chest and lifted his head, looking serious. The sect recently issued some missions in Nanshan. I took on a task to investigate the Orthodox movement. I hope senior sister will keep it a secret. He kept observing the other party's expression while saying this. If the other party were to send someone back to the sect now, they would definitely know he was lying. But at this moment, it was a time of great battle between both sides. He was betting that the other party wouldn't send anyone back to ask. Zhu Hongxiu also stared closely at him, until Lin Xiaoyao felt a bit uneasy, but then the other party suddenly burst out laughing. Alright, I'll believe you this time. Seeing you act so hard, sister will help you a bit. However, you owe me a favor. Lin Xiaoyao nodded vigorously, secretly sighing in relief. As long as he got past this, owing a favor was much better than losing his life. Thank you, senior sister. Your great kindness, I will remember in my heart. Okay, stop chattering. Zhu Hongxiu waved her hand and turned to leave. Do your task well, don't bring shame to our Hahuan sect. Remember, don't forget to repay the favor. Watching Chu Hongxiu's back, Lin Xiaoyao secretly wiped a sweat, but at the same time, he felt a bit melancholy. Looking up at the sky, he didn't dare to linger too long. He hadn't forgotten that quite a few people saw him fleeing towards this way just moments ago. If someone wanted to please Chu Hongxiu, they would undoubtedly follow him over. He didn't want to be trapped in a back alley. If that happened, it would be impossible to hide his news in Tianqing City. While muttering to himself, he quickened his pace towards the outskirts of the city. Lin Xiaoyao didn't realize that just after he left his original spot, a figure quietly appeared there. Lin Xiaoyao? I really didn't expect you to dare to leave Nanshan? The person looked at the direction Lin Xiaoyao had gone, with a playful smile on his lips. Lin Xiaoyao arrived at a remote little courtyard. The original owner must have fled for their life. Inside and out, there was a thin layer of dust, not even a shadow was visible. He felt justified to move in. Moreover, most people in the city were cultivators. Which cultivator would bother to search someone else's house without reason? He thought this way, but soon the unexpected came. Just as Lin Xiaoyao was preparing to sit down and recover his spiritual power, someone suddenly appeared in the little courtyard. Li Chen? Seeing the man in front of him, Lin Xiaoyao felt a pang in his heart. They say fortune and misfortune are intertwined, that surviving great misfortune brings future blessings, but why do all these things happen to him? Lin Xiaoyao, you made it hard for me to find you. Li Chen on the opposite side wore a warm smile. If it weren't for the heavy killing intent in his eyes, others might have thought they were friends. This friend, did you mistake the person? Lin Xiaoyao had just left and had disguised himself again. He didn't believe the other party could recognize him. Otherwise, he would have been attacked on the arena earlier. Why wait until now? But soon he got his answer. Humph. If it weren't for Chu Hongxiu, I really wouldn't have found you. Li Qingqing's smile faded, and the oppressive force of his golden core sixth stage instantly enveloped the entire courtyard, like a mountain pressing down, making Lin Xiaoyao almost unable to breathe. Hearing the other party's words, Lin Xiaoyao felt a jolt in his heart, cursing himself for being careless. The other party must have been watching when he spoke to Chu Hongxiu just now. Run! This was the only thought in Lin Xiaoyao's mind. He didn't dare to waste any time and directly used the escape technique, barely dodging Li Qingqing's fierce attack. Swish! Although he dodged the fatal blow, Lin Xiaoyao's collar was still grazed by the sword energy. A streak of blood appeared on his chest. Damn it, this kid still has some skills. The best actor. Seeing this, Li Qingqing was somewhat surprised, and then he sneered coldly. But you think you can escape from my grasp? A flame flickered in his hand. Within the flame, a completely red flying sword slowly emerged. On the sword's body, faint firelight swirled, emanating a scorching aura. Go! The flying sword transformed into a red streak of light, heading straight for Lin Xiaoyao. But before the spiritual sword could strike the opponent, another figure descended from the sky. Friend! Are you okay? The newcomer wore the attire of the 10,000 Sword Sect and was none other than Lu Qingyun, who had saved Lin Xiaoyao on the arena. Before he finished speaking, he saw Li Qingqing holding the flying sword, exuding murderous intent towards Lin Xiaoyao. You trash from the demonic path. If you have the guts, come at me. Attacking a foundational period cultivator, what kind of ability is that? Lu Qingyun stood in front of Lin Xiaoyao, infuriated, with a blue long sword appearing in his hand. On the sword's body, faint sounds of wind and thunder howled. Just now, Chu Hongxiu had let others entangle her, while the opponent came to chase Lin Xiaoyao. But those people were no match for Lu Qingyun, and he quickly broke free. Actually, he didn't have to care about Lin Xiaoyao's life or death, but he had promised to help block those people. So even if Lin Xiaoyao was going to die, he still had to come and take a look. Lin Xiaoyao also didn't expect the other party to come, and before Li Qingqing could speak, he immediately shouted. Friend! This person is a demonic cultivator, specializing in absorbing women's essence to cultivate. Upon hearing this, Lu Qingyun became even angrier. Lu Qingyun? What are you doing? Seeing Lu Qingyun, Li Qingqing's face instantly darkened. He was just at the 6th level of Golden Core. If it really came to blows, he would not be Lu Qingyun's opponent. Less talking. If you're going to fight, then fight. Lu Qingyun wasn't afraid at all. With a shake of his long sword, a streak of blue sword light surged towards Li Qingqing. Li Qingqing was furious. What the hell was this? Do you know who you're protecting? Hiding behind Lu Qingyun, Lin Xiaoyao, upon hearing the other party want to use his identity against him, would not let it happen. Before he could finish, Lin Xiaoyao's eyes turned, and he immediately cried out in despair, tears streaming down his face. Friend! You must save me. It was he who killed my entire family. Even my sister, who had just turned 18, was humiliated to death by this scoundrel. He wiped away the non-existent tears, choking up as he continued to speak. Now that I can finally cultivate. I swear I will avenge my family. But this demon is so powerful, I am simply no match for him. Li Qingqing was directly stunned. But Lu Qingyun truly fell for this, adding to the fact that he already had no good feelings for people of the demonic path. Now seeing Li Qingqing's cruel behavior towards a foundational period cultivator, he felt extreme disgust. Looking at Lin Xiaoyao, although he was crying a bit exaggeratedly, the sorrow and anger felt genuine, and a surge of sympathy rose in Lu Qingyun's heart. Demonic path trash. Do you want to eradicate the roots? Friend, rest assured. Today, I Lu Qingyun will definitely avenge this blood feud for you. Lu Qingyun roared, and a sharp sword intent instantly enveloped Li Qingqing. Meanwhile, Li Qingqing was on the verge of exploding with rage. This kid was too good at weaving lies. When did I kill his whole family? Clearly, it was his brother who died at this kid's hands. This is simply slander. Just as he wanted to explain, Lu Qingyun didn't give him a chance. He saw Lu Qingyun wave the long sword in his hand, a blue sword light sweeping towards Li Qingqing like a flowing silk. This sword was more fierce and swift than any of the previous ones. Lin Xiaoyao stood by, dumbfounded. So strong. Too strong. When Lu Qingyun fought with those people before, he clearly still held back, but this sword now showed his true strength. Li Qingqing silently cursed. Quickly summoned his lifebound flying sword to defend himself. But Lu Qingyun's sword intent was simply too strong. His flying sword only held for a moment before being sliced in two by the azure sword light. Puff! Is this what sword intent feels like? Li Qingqing spat out a mouthful of blood, his face instantly becoming extremely pale. Seeing Lu Qingyun's second sword about to fall, Li Qingqing knew in his heart that he absolutely couldn't block this sword. Lin Xiaoyao. You're lucky today. Remember, don't let me see you again. In the next moment, a flash of white light appeared in his hand, and his figure instantly disappeared from the spot. A third-grade short-distance talisman? Lu Qingyun frowned. After a few quick thoughts, he decided not to pursue. He was well aware of the power of a third-grade short-distance talisman. In an instant, it could transport a person 100 miles away. Moreover, for a gold dance stage cultivator, as long as one is determined to escape, there was no way to stop them. He slowly sheathed his sword, his gaze shifting slightly to Lin Xiaoyao. Friend, are you hurt? Lin Xiaoyao, who had been crying loudly, immediately changed his expression upon hearing this, wearing an innocent face as if he had just escaped with his life, repeatedly shaking his hands. No, really, it's fine. Thank you, friend, for drawing your sword to help. If it hadn't been for your timely arrival, I would have probably lost my life to that evil fiend today. When Lin Xiaoyao said this, he appeared genuinely relieved, sneaking a glance at Lu Qingyun from the corner of his eye. Seeing that the other party's brow had relaxed and appeared not to suspect him, he felt joyful inside. Lu Qingyun noticed Lin Xiaoyao's normal expression and really had no issues, so he finally felt at ease. This demonic person is completely lawless, not even sparing those of the foundation establishment stage. How cruel his heart must be. Friend, where do you plan to go next? Upon hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao's mind sparked. This was an opportunity to turn his fate around. He rubbed his face, adopting a painfully bitter expression to speak. Sigh, I originally came from a family in the east of the city, but who knew my family was destroyed, and I am the only one left surviving, with nothing remaining. Now, I can't even find a place to rest. Where can I go? Lu Qingyun's heart sank upon hearing this. After thinking for a moment, he felt it was somewhat inappropriate. If that Li Qingqing hadn't run away, it would have been fine. Now that he had escaped, if Lin Xiaoyao just left like this, he would surely be chased again. Friend, Tianqing City is now in chaos, with dangers everywhere. Why not come with me to the temporary shelter in the east of the city? It will be at least safer there. Lin Xiaoyao's mouth twitched, but on the surface, he had to pretend to decline. It seems inappropriate for me, a loose cultivator, to trouble you all? Lu Qingyun waved his hand in response. We cultivators uphold the righteous path. Exorcising evil is our duty. As people of the righteous way, we should help each other, so don't refuse any longer. Blocked by these words, Lin Xiaoyao felt overjoyed inside, but immediately put on a grateful and tearful act on the outside. Ah, then thank you very much for your righteousness, friend. Chapter 52, Arriving at the Gathering Place of the Righteous Path. On the east side of Tianqing City. Compared to the dilapidated courtyards Lin Xiaoyao had seen outside the city, the environment here was much more pleasing to the eye. At least those houses were still standing well, without any collapse. Following Lu Qingyun around, Lin Xiaoyao finally stood in front of a grand estate. The front gate of the estate was ancient and solemn, looking like it might have been the city lord's mansion from years ago. But now, it was clear this place had become the territory of righteous cultivators. Lin Xiaoyao instinctively curled his lips, internally scoffing. They say it's a shelter, but it looks more like a clubhouse for righteous cultivators. Isn't it just a bigger place to gather? Looking outside, the pillars and walls still looked magnificent, untouched by the ravages of war. Lu Qingyun led him into the estate, but inside was a different scene altogether. Cultivators were gathered in groups of 3 or 5, chatting and laughing. And in the corners, there were some ordinary people mixed in. These people were ragged and dirty, long gone was their former grandeur. And those cultivators didn't care about these fallen nobles at all, gathering in small groups. Seeing this scene, Lin Xiaoyao couldn't help but sigh in his heart. As expected, it's all about strength. No matter how powerful you are on a daily basis, in this place, you're just like the grandson. And when they entered the mansion, a group of cultivators immediately surrounded them. Everyone smiled brighter than chrysanthemums, eagerly offering their greetings. Brother Lu. You're back? Did you achieve any victories today? Let's hear about it. Lin Xiaoyao glanced a few times and couldn't help but mutter in his heart. It really looks like they're seeing their own father. Lu Qingyun remained calm, merely nodding slightly and pulling Lin Xiaoyao forward. Then he started introducing everyone. This is Lin Xiaoyao, my brother Lin. He previously suffered at the hands of demonic cultivators, and his family did not survive. He is now alone and helpless. I've decided to let him temporarily join us, and I hope everyone takes care of him. Hearing his words, the others understood Lu Qingyun's intention immediately. They began to pledge their loyalty. Don't worry, Brother Lu. We'll take good care of Brother Lin. Yes, Brother Lu's friend is our friend. Lin Xiaoyao was not a fool and naturally played along. Thank you, fellow Taoists, and thanks to Brother Lu's kindness, Lin is very grateful. Lu Qingyun scanned the crowd, nodded, and then patted his shoulder, his tone carrying a bit of reassurance. Don't worry, you can stay here peacefully. There's no need to worry about those demonic cultivators coming. He then took Lin Xiaoyao to meet the steward of the city lord's mansion. Looking at the middle-aged man in front of him, Lin Xiaoyao thought he looked just like the greasy middle-aged men from dramas. His face was round, his eyes darted quickly, and his mouth was full of perfunctory pleasantries. Young Master Lu, what brings you here? It's a great honor. What can I do for you? Lu Qingyun didn't waste time and spoke directly. This brother Lin is my new friend. I'd like to arrange a quiet room for him. What do you think? As soon as he finished speaking, the steward's eyes lit up, and he nodded repeatedly. In this time, Lu Qingyun had actually brought back more than just Lin Xiaoyao. Just look at those ordinary people, most of them were also brought back by him. Otherwise, how would some common folks end up in a place full of cultivators? Of course. What young Taoist Lu requests is a top priority. Please wait a moment, I will take care of it right away. Saying this, he hurriedly ran off. After a while, the steward returned and led the two to a small courtyard. Lu Qingyun stopped in front of the dilapidated wooden door, turned around, and patted Lin Xiaoyao. Brother Lin, this courtyard may be shabby, but it's enough for you to stay and recuperate. If you need anything, feel free to come find me. Upon hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao quickly cupped his hands to thank him. Brother Lu is truly righteous, great kindness and virtue, I will never forget it. Lu Qingyun waved his hand, his face a little red, as if he was embarrassed by the praise. It's nothing really, besides, as cultivators, we should help each other. Since there's nothing else, I'll take my leave. Those demonic people won't give up. They might launch a sneak attack at any time. Lin Xiaoyao didn't try to hold him back and nodded. Then Brother Lu, you should get back to it. After Lu Qingyun left, he watched his figure disappear from view. Only then did he slowly close the courtyard door and begin to take in his new home. The small courtyard was located directly behind the city lord's mansion, so he didn't have to worry about ambushes. After all, right in front was the gathering place for the righteous, which demonic cultivator would come here to seek death. Lin Xiaoyao stroked his chin, satisfied, and murmured to himself. It's barely enough to get by for a few days, saving me the trouble of looking for another place. Just as he was preparing to rest properly, a sudden sound of footsteps came from outside. Accompanying it were the sounds of conversation. Did you hear? Lu Qingyun actually brought back a useless person. Forget it, look at the ordinary people he brought back. I see that kid probably came for Lu Qingyun's power. Hearing the voices outside, Lin Xiaoyao was not angry. In his eyes, this place was just a temporary resting spot. Once the storm in Tianqing City passed, he still had to return to the Hehuan sect. However, these people did not leave, instead, they started chatting outside his door. By the way, did you see that woman from the officer's family? She looked absolutely amazing. So, what do you think? Are you interested in going out tonight? Forget it, if that Lu Qingyun finds out, he will definitely cause trouble. What if he does? At most, I'll just return to the sect, I don't believe this guy dares to kill me. Hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao lost all interest in cultivation. He quietly walked out of his room, leaped over the wall, and came outside. He saw 3 cultivators talking to each other. Their words were filled with filthy language. No wonder Chu Hongxiu called you hypocrites. If these words were to spread, they would be even more evil than the devil's way. Lin Xiaoyao watched as they left, thought for a moment, and decided to follow them. He trailed behind the 3 at a distance. Lin Xiaoyao followed them to a secluded alley. Damn it, Lu Qingyun pretends to be something great. Does he really think he's a pillar of the righteous path? In our sect, which female cultivator isn't eager to serve us? It's just this broken place. One of the sharp-nosed cultivators spat angrily. His words were full of disdain for Lu Qingyun. Lin Xiaoyao couldn't help but sneer behind them. If you have the guts, say it in front of Lu Qingyun, let's see what he does. Moreover, he had seen the other person when entering the Lord's mansion. He seemed to be named Zhang Junshan and was a disciple of the Open Mountain Sect. Overall, it was just a second-rate force. Shoo! Keep your voice down, don't let anyone hear. Another person reminded him in a low voice, but his face wore a lewd smile. But speaking of it, that officer's woman really is something. Hee, tonight we brothers will enjoy ourselves well. The 3 exchanged glances, and wicked smiles spread across their faces. Lin Xiaoyao hid in the shadows, watching these 3 hypocritical guys. With your conduct, do you even deserve to be called cultivators? The 3 finally arrived at a beautifully decorated mansion. On the high wall, 2 gilded characters gleamed coldly in the moonlight. Zhao Mansion. Chapter 53, Redundant Action. This is the place, brothers, let's move. Zhang Junshan rubbed his hands, impatient to rush in. Wait. Another person grabbed him and looked around cautiously. Don't rush in, let's first check if there are other people around. What are you afraid of? It's late at night, everyone is cultivating. Let's finish this quickly. Zhang Junshan was a bit impatient, but he couldn't resist his companion's caution and still followed the suggestion. The 3 released their spiritual senses and carefully checked the surroundings. What's the status? Didn't find anything, right? No, let's go in. The 3 smiled at each other and leaped over the courtyard wall, vanishing into the night. Seeing this, Lin Xiaoyao quietly followed them in. Inside Zhao Mansion, there were rockeries and ponds, pavilions and towers, all appearing especially tranquil in the moonlight. The 3 skillfully avoided the patrolling guards and came to a brightly lit room. Through the window, they could see a beautiful woman dressed in thin silk sitting at a vanity, removing her makeup in front of the mirror. The woman's appearance was stunning, her skin fairer than snow, her eyebrows and eyes like paintings. Her long black hair cascaded down like a waterfall, making her appear even more beautiful and alluring. TSK, that Officer Zhao is indeed fortunate to marry such a beautiful girl. Wait a bit, we brothers will also get a taste of this exquisite beauty. The 3 hid outside the window, their breathing quickening as they watched the woman inside. Lin Xiaoyao lurked in the shadows, taking it all in, feeling a bit of disgust inside. These beasts actually want to target a weak woman. He initially wanted to step in and stop it. But then, upon thinking about it, since he was new here, it was better not to meddle in other people's affairs. At that moment, a strange noise suddenly came from the room. Who's there? The woman seemed to sense something, suddenly turning around, her beautiful eyes warily scanning the surroundings. Not good, we've been discovered. Zhang Junshan's expression changed. Quick, don't let him shout. The 3 of them stopped hiding and directly smashed the window. Ah! In an instant, Zhang Junshan used his spiritual power to seal off the entire room. The woman's face was filled with fear as she watched the 3 strange men approaching her. Little beauty, don't be afraid, big brothers will treat you well. Zhang Junshan had a lecherous smile on his face, reaching out to tear the woman's clothes. At that moment, Lin Xiaoyao was completely thrown off balance. To be honest, he knew very well that this was the world of cultivation. Mortals and cultivators had an insurmountable divide, and though he was also trapped in a difficult situation, he couldn't help but feel furious seeing the scene in front of him. But the people in front of him were at least peak foundation establishment cultivators, and Zhang Junshan was even a golden core cultivator. If he exposed himself now, he would definitely be killed to keep his mouth shut. Damn! Lin Xiaoyao cursed inwardly. No, he had to think of a way. While thinking, a flash of spiritual light passed through Lin Xiaoyao's mind, and a Hawan pill appeared in his hand. This was something he had obtained from Zhang Han and his people earlier. At the time, he couldn't use it, but now. Lin Xiaoyao quickly ground the Hawan pill into powder and then used his spiritual power to blow the powder into the room. The 3 inside were completely distracted by the woman and didn't notice anything floating into the room. Just as the 3 were about to take the next step, Lin Xiaoyao shouted. Demonic scum! Don't even think about leaving. In the next moment, a white light flashed in his hand, and a blast of spiritual power struck the rockery. Boom! A muffled sound echoed, and the entire rockery exploded. The people inside were immediately startled by the sound from outside. Although they claimed not to care, if what they were doing was seen by others in the righteous path, it would definitely become a joke for the entire righteous faction. Damn it! These damn demon cultivators. Always ruining my good plans. Zhang Junshan cursed loudly, but his movements were not slow, quickly getting dressed. The two cultivators beside him also followed suit, quickly dressing and then walking out of the room with him. Lin Xiaoyao had already hidden in an empty room before they came out. As for why he used the Hawan pill, it was because although the Hawan pill was an aphrodisiac, its other effect, if analyzed, was to destabilize a person's emotions. Without this, perhaps Zhang Junshan wouldn't have reacted by leaving immediately. Instead, he would have activated his divine sense to scan the surroundings and then make a decision. It was precisely because of this pill that it subconsciously made them think of bad things. Lin Xiaoyao watched as the three left, then hurried to the woman's room. But when he entered, he was immediately taken aback by the scene in front of him. Damn it! Just now, he was only thinking about how to get the three to leave, forgetting that the woman might also be affected by the Hawan pill. The woman in front of him now had a flushed face, her body drenched in sweat. Young master, save me. The woman naturally saw Lin Xiaoyao enter. Seeing that it wasn't the three from earlier, she quickly cried for help. Lin Xiaoyao was momentarily at a loss. How could he save her? Really, it was like taking off his pants and farting, a pointless action. If he did that now, how was he any different from those three beasts just now? No, it's time to take a risk. Lin Xiaoyao gritted his teeth, then stopped hesitating. He went behind the woman and started to perform the yin-yang technique. Clear your mind. Don't think about anything. The woman moved closer to him, and Lin Xiaoyao turned her around with one hand, placing both hands on her back to begin circulating his spiritual power. Broken illusion pearl. Absorb for me. After all, the power of the Hawan pill is also a kind of spiritual energy. As long as it is spiritual energy, the broken illusion pearl can convert and absorb it. But soon, Lin Xiaoyao was helpless, as the broken illusion pearl seemed to be dead. In the past, it always wanted to drain him dry, now it seemed to be dead inside him. Young master! Please, save me. The woman, somehow finding strength, broke free from his control as a Foundation Establishment cultivator and pounced on Lin Xiaoyao. At that moment, Lin Xiaoyao realized that the woman's body was like a boiled shrimp, steaming all over. Please, I beg you. Lin Xiaoyao knew that if he didn't make a decision, the woman would be tortured to death by the medicine's power. Sigh. I'm also trying to save someone. Lin Xiaoyao relinquished his resistance. To make up for his mistake, he allowed the woman to act freely, to do whatever she wanted. At the same time, he continuously used spiritual power to guide her, easing the medicine's effects within her. Until the woman completely fell into a deep sleep. Lin Xiaoyao put on his clothes, silently climbed out of bed, and prepared to leave. If those people realized and returned, they would probably kill him directly. And the woman would most likely leave Qingqing City because of today's incident. I wonder how she will react when she wakes up tomorrow morning. Chapter 54, Righteous Cultivators are not as good as demons. After leaving the Zhao residence, the sun outside was gradually rising. Lin Xiaoyao dared not delay and quickly left the place. But what he did not see was that soon after he left, Zhang Junshan and the two cultivators from last night were rushing over. Damn it! Don't let me find out who it is. Otherwise, they won't leave with their lives. After the three returned last night, they immediately noticed something was wrong. Not only feeling hot all over, but also feeling extremely bloated below. If it weren't for using spiritual power to suppress it, they probably wouldn't have been able to leave their doors. Now that they had just eased up a bit, they hurried to find someone. But when they checked the area, they found no sign of other cultivators. It's impossible. Someone was definitely here last night. Zhang Junshan's face was extremely grim. The cultivator beside him looked at the woman's room from last night. Boss, should we go in and check? His words awakened Zhang Junshan. Go. Let's go in and ask. It's also a good opportunity to taste that woman's flavor. Zhang Junshan stepped towards the woman's room, a greedy look on his face. Bang! He kicked the door open. Inside, a woman was dressing, tears still on her face. Seeing the three men, the woman was filled with fear once more. What do you want? What do we want? Hee hee, little lady, tell us who stayed here last night? Zhang Junshan looked at her with a wicked smile. The woman shrank back, hurriedly fixing her clothes. But this action, in their eyes, was like a lamb about to be slaughtered. It only stirred the wolves within them even more. It seems you won't speak unless we use some methods. Zhang Junshan signaled the two men behind him to wait outside. Seeing this, the two men were unwilling but had no choice, as Zhang Junshan was the highest cultivator here. The two walked out of the room, and before closing the door, they heard a scream from inside. "Ah! You beast! Outrageous cultivator! Ah, you rotten piece! Still denying someone spent the night here? What about the bloodstains on the bed?" Zhang Junxin's voice followed. But the next moment, they heard a woman's horrified scream from inside. "I will haunt you even as a ghost." As her voice fell, Zhang Junxin's furious shouting came from inside. "Filthy woman! Don't even think about dying." Footsteps approached, and the door burst open, revealing Zhang Junshan, covered in blood, with a face full of disdain. "Damn it, that wretched woman! What bad luck!" After Lin Xiaoyao returned to the city lord's mansion, he began to pry into Zhang Junxin's news. After all, if this guy investigated, he could find out who went out last night. But soon he discovered some very bad news. Zhang Junshan left early in the morning. He wouldn't have gone to the Zhao residence, would he? Lin Xiaoyao thought to himself, quickening his pace. But just as he walked out a short distance, he saw Zhang Junshan and two others approaching from afar. Seeing the bloodstains on Zhang Junshan, a bad feeling enveloped Lin Xiaoyao. He walked up to them and greeted them. "Daoist friend, what happened to you?" While saying this, his gaze was fixed on the bloodstains on them. Zhang Junshan had a face of bad luck as he spoke. "Sigh, don't mention it. My two brothers and I just went to the south of the city to scout the situation. Who would have thought we ran into a group of demonic cultivators before we even got there? Luckily, these guys weren't strong. I killed two of them and the others all fled." Lin Xiaoyao observed the three of them. Zhang Junshan seemed fine, but the two behind him clearly avoided his gaze. This made him more certain of his thoughts, but he dared not show it on his face. "Daoist friend, you really are powerful. If I had run into them, I fear I wouldn't have made it back." Upon hearing his flattery, a proud expression appeared on Zhang Junxin's face. "Humph, just a bunch of weaklings. If I ran into that Chu Hongxiu from the Harmony Sect, I would definitely slay her." Lin Xiaoyao thought to himself, "Just wait, I'll inform her later." But now was not the time to linger with them, he had to hurry to the Zhao residence. So he fabricated a reason. "Since that's the case, I won't hold you up any longer. Daoist Lu just gave me a task to investigate the situation regarding the demonic cultivators." "Alright, go ahead, but there's no need to check the south of the city." Zhang Junshan feigned nonchalance as he reminded him. After saying this, he didn't stay any longer and led the two behind him toward the city lord's mansion. Lin Xiaoyao watched them leave until they disappeared around the corner, and then quickly dashed towards the Zhao residence. In less than a quarter of an hour, Lin Xiaoyao appeared in the Zhao residence. But when he entered the woman's room again, his mind buzzed, as if it had exploded. A hairpin was stabbed into the woman's heart, her face still wore a look of terror, her eyes wide open. At this moment, he noticed a deep red stain on the bedsheet, resembling peach blossoms. But at that moment, Lin Xiaoyao felt as if that hairpin was stabbing into his own heart. It was as if breathing had become difficult. "Zhang Junshan." Lin Xiaoyao ground his teeth, forcing out 3 words between clenched jaws. From the beginning of his cultivation until now, this was the first time Lin Xiaoyao hated someone so much. A righteous cultivator isn't as good as a demon. Is this what's called righteousness? Lin Xiaoyao didn't realize that his expression had already begun to twist. Anger, regret, and powerlessness, these negative emotions intertwined on his face. Even until now, he still didn't know the woman's name. He approached the woman, slowly pulling out the hairpin that was stabbed in her heart, blood oozing down onto his hand. Lin Xiaoyao paid no attention to it, instead using his other hand, which was untainted by blood, to gently close her eyes. "Don't worry, I will avenge you." After placing the woman back on the bed, Lin Xiaoyao did not linger because he had already heard footsteps coming from outside. It seemed to be her family. As he stepped into the Zhao residence, a pained male voice rang out from inside. "Linger! My Linger! Damn those demonic cultivators! It must be them! Didn't we agree not to target ordinary families? Let's go! Follow me to seek justice." Soon, Lin Xiaoyao saw a group of people rushing out of the Zhao residence. Leading them was a middle-aged man. They went towards the west of the city. Lin Xiaoyao came out from the corner and looked in the direction where those people left. He knew very well that these people probably wouldn't come back. The demonic way, the demon cultivators, they disdain explanation, but that does not mean anyone can slander them. Yet because of this, many things were pinned on the shoulders of the demon cultivators. Lin Xiaoyao's state of mind changed at this moment. Perhaps before, he would still consider himself a member of the righteous path. Even entering Tianqing City, he subconsciously came to the righteous side. But at this moment, he felt he was wrong. Among the cultivators, one cannot distinguish everyone merely by righteous path or demonic way. Zhang Junshan, as long as you live, I, Lin Xiaoyao, will not. Chapter 55, Slay the Demons and Exterminate Evil. Return my Tianchang. City Lord's Mansion. Lin Xiaoyao had just returned when he received the news. The Zhao family in the south of the city was slaughtered by the demon cultivators, and the Miss Zhao was humiliated to death by them. At this moment, Zhang Junshan and others were standing in the crowd, making big claims. Demonic way is demonic way, a dog cannot change its habit of eating shit. The two behind him seemed a bit awkward, saying nothing but also not disputing. But following Zhang Junshan's words, other misled cultivators also began to speak. We must eradicate all these demon cultivators. Yes. These people are not worthy of cultivation. We, as cultivators, should eliminate the harm for the people. As voices of condemnation rang out, the crowd's anger was ignited. Even those ordinary people seeking refuge at the city lord's mansion joined in the condemnation. Slay the demons and exterminate evil. Return my Tianchang. Slay the demons and exterminate evil. Return my Tianchang. Slay the demons and exterminate evil. Return my Tianchang. Lin Xiaoyao saw that there was an obvious hint of a smile at the corner of Zhang Junshan's mouth. He wanted to say what he knew. But such words would surely be turned against him, even to the extent of being silenced. Just wait, you won't live long. Lin Xiaoyao muttered to himself and turned to walk towards his small courtyard. At this moment, a voice suddenly called out to him. Brother Lin. Where are you going? Lu Qingyun had just returned from outside when he heard the commotion inside. Lin Xiaoyao saw it was him and stopped his steps. What happened? Lu Qingyun quickly walked a few steps to stand in front of him. Speaking of which, he was quite sympathetic towards Lin Xiaoyao, otherwise he wouldn't have specially arranged a small courtyard for him, nor would he have introduced him in front of so many people. Lin Xiaoyao, hearing the question, for a moment didn't know what to say. He wasn't sure if the person in front of him would be like Zhang Junshan, but since the other party asked, he couldn't remain silent. So he simply narrated the version that everyone had spoken. But what surprised Lin Xiaoyao was that after hearing it, Lu Qingyun did not show an angry expression, but instead appeared somewhat puzzled. This made him a bit surprised. What's wrong? Isn't it like this? Lu Qingyun didn't speak, as if he had fallen into deep thought. After a moment, he finally answered Lin Xiaoyao's question. Perhaps a fish that slipped through the net escaped. But this statement intrigued Lin Xiaoyao. What happened? Did the demonic side make a move last night too? Lu Qingyun had no intention of hiding anything and began to explain. Last night, I was guarding the southern part of the city with the brothers from the sect, and we didn't discover any demon cultivators entering. We thought these people would behave, but unexpectedly, there were still slip-ups. As he said this, he wore an expression of regret. Lin Xiaoyao looked at his face. It was not just for show, but genuine guilt over his own mistake. Could it be that Lu Qingyun is truly a good person in the righteous path? However, he did not fully disclose everything he knew. Brother Lu need not blame yourself. However, if you have time, you can come to my place tonight. I have some cultivation questions I would like to ask you. Upon hearing this, Lu Qingyun did not refuse. The regret on his face converged. It can be done now, someone will be on guard, and I won't be needed. Lin Xiaoyao thought for a moment and then brought the other person back to his small courtyard. Inside the small courtyard, Lin Xiaoyao and Lu Qingyun sat facing each other. After confirming that no one else was around, Lin Xiaoyao finally spoke. Brother Lu, have you ever considered that the Zhao family's matter was caused by someone from within? As soon as these words came out, Lu Qingyun looked clearly stunned, seemingly not expecting Lin Xiaoyao to say such a thing. But soon, the shock on his face turned into suspicion. Impossible. As cultivators, we strive to uphold justice. How could we do such lowly deeds? Is that so? Then what if I say this matter was done by someone from the city lord's mansion? Lin Xiaoyao fixed his gaze on him, speaking slowly and deliberately. No, absolutely not possible. The suspicion on Lu Qingyun's face transformed into anger as he looked at Lin Xiaoyao. Brother Lin, don't forget, I saved you from those demonic cultivators. Without me, you wouldn't be living this comfortably now. Lin Xiaoyao sighed, knowing very well that Lu Qingyun had misunderstood. Brother Lu, don't be anxious. I say this with evidence, and I'm not claiming all our people are bad. But you must understand, wherever there are people, there will always be a few bad apples spoiling the bunch. Upon hearing this, Lu Qingyun calmed down but still fixed his tight gaze on him. I won't say who it is yet, I fear it might alert the enemy. But you can wait for my news. Since these people did it once, they will definitely do it again. When the time comes, I will notify you and you will naturally believe my words. After finishing his words, Lin Xiaoyao slowly stood up. Please be patient, Brother Lu. During this time, act as if you know nothing. Otherwise, I might also be in danger. Originally, Lu Qingyun intended to question this himself, but upon hearing this, he immediately dismissed the thought. Fine, but I must say this up front, if nothing happens, you won't be able to stay here. Lin Xiaoyao nodded, fully aware of Lu Qingyun's thoughts. But it was basically impossible for him to go kill Zhang Junshan alone. Not to mention whether he could defeat him, even if they were of the same level. If the opponent had some life-saving items, a quick escape back to his mountain gate would be easy. Would he dare chase and kill someone within their own sect? So he needed to leverage someone else's power. Lu Qingyun left, and Lin Xiaoyao was sure that the other party would not spread the matter. It seems I need to stoke the fire. Lin Xiaoyao had no intention of cultivating, turned around, and walked out of the small courtyard, heading towards the location where Zhang Junshan was just now. His purpose was naturally to find a target for the other party. Otherwise, knowing the nature of the other party, there might not be any actions for some time. Back at the city lord's mansion, Lin Xiaoyao saw the cultivators and ordinary people who had been condemning the demonic cultivators just moments ago, now acting as if nothing had happened, each busy with their own tasks. It was truly laughable. Lin Xiaoyao thought to himself. Soon, he spotted Zhang Junshan speaking confidently among the crowd. He stepped over, and Zhang Junshan was currently recounting his story of slaying 2 demonic cultivators last night. His demeanor and expression were as convincing as if it were the truth. If Lin Xiaoyao did not know what the other party had done, he might have believed it too. Brother Zhang. In the crowd, Zhang Junshan heard someone calling him and turned his gaze toward the voice. Seeing it was Lin Xiaoyao, a hint of impatience clearly flashed in his eyes. No matter how well he disguised it, Lin Xiaoyao had been watching him all along, so he saw it clearly. Oh, it's Brother Lin. I just saw you leaving with young Master Lu. Did you complete your task? Yes, I did. Can you come here for a moment? There's something I want to discuss with you. Lin Xiaoyao waved his hand, making it seem like there was something very important to discuss. Chapter 56, Zhu Shiji's Furnace. Zhang Junshan looked at Lin Xiaoyao with suspicion, although somewhat unwilling, he still followed Lin Xiaoyao to the corner. Lin brother, if you have something to say, just say it directly. I have a lot of things to deal with. Lin Xiaoyao smiled and thought to himself, what matters do you have? Zhang brother, I have good news to tell you. I don't know if you're interested? Zhang Junshan raised an eyebrow, what good news? Let's hear it. Lin Xiaoyao leaned close to Zhang Junshan's ear and said mysteriously, I heard that in 3 days, a group of female cultivators from the Harmony Sect will pass by here, and most of them are at the foundation establishment stage. Hearing this, Zhang Junshan was first stunned, then a lewd light flashed in his eyes. The female cultivators from the Harmony Sect are all stunningly beautiful, and their cultivation methods are quite special. If he could cultivate together with them, it would greatly benefit his own power. Is this true? Zhang Junshan suppressed his excitement and asked in a low voice. Lin Xiaoyao patted his chest and vowed, of course it's true. Would I lie to you? If it wasn't for my insufficient strength, I would go myself. Zhang Junshan felt secretly pleased, but said, Lin brother, I just saw you leave with young Master Lu. Didn't you tell him about this? He was quite cautious. Lin Xiaoyao waved his hand and pretended to be helpless, that guy Lu Qingyun is just a blockhead, he doesn't understand how to be flexible. You know, I was saved by him, and now I work for him. Many things are out of my control, but I did tell him about this. That guy looked down on doing such things. I think, as long as it's a demonic cultivator, there's only death awaiting them. Besides, those female cultivators from the Harmony Sect are all beautiful, and they must have lots of cultivation resources. If we could. Lin Xiaoyao didn't continue, but the meaning of his words was already very clear. Zhang Junshan's eyes turned, and with a grin he said, Lin brother, you mean? You know what I mean. Lin Xiaoyao gave Zhang Junshan a meaningful look. Zhang Junshan excitedly said, Lin brother, don't worry. I'll take care of this. When the time comes, we brothers can split the rewards equally, how about that? Lin Xiaoyao immediately put on a delighted expression. Then it's settled. But we must be careful and cautious. We can't let any news leak. I'll tell you the specifics later, I will also go gather more information. Rest assured, Lin brother, can you not trust me to handle things? Zhang Junshan patted his chest and assured. Alright then, Zhang brother, you get back to work, I'll take my leave. Saying this, Lin Xiaoyao did not delay any further and turned to walk toward the city lord's mansion. He naturally needed to communicate with Chu Hongxiu, things must be done properly. At the very least, on the surface, no flaws should be visible. Zhang Junshan watched Lin Xiaoyao's departing back and sneered. Share equally? Do you even deserve that? He had already thought it through, if Lin Xiaoyao's words were true, he would grab the goods and directly kill him. If someone asked later, he would say he was fighting against demonic cultivators and was unfortunate enough to be killed. At this moment, the 2 cultivators who had been following him approached. Boss, what did that kid want from you just now? The one who spoke was named Wang Dao, a Peak Foundation establishment cultivator. This was news Lin Xiaoyao had found out after returning. And the silent one was Lu Yu, also a Peak Foundation establishment cultivator. But this guy seemed to have a bit of a conscience, though not much. Female cultivators from the Harmony Sect, do you guys want to have a taste? As soon as these words came out, both of them immediately lit up with excitement. Do you mean that the kid just now was delivering news for you, boss? I've heard that the FEMA. Alright, just wait here. I don't even know if that kid is telling the truth. He's off gathering information again. You can be a bit polite to him later, but once everything's over, let's deal with that kid the way we planned before. Zhang Junshan finished speaking and turned back to the crowd. Ah, young Master Lu, long time no see. At the same time, Lin Xiaoyao had arrived at the west side of the city. But as soon as he got here, he was in trouble. There were monks from the righteous path guarding this place, and of course, there were also those from the demonic path. As soon as he arrived, someone blocked his way. A dog from the righteous path? A little foundation building brat, get lost. Or I'll kill you right now. One visibly angry golden core monk was about to draw his sword. Hey! Brother! Big brother! I'm one of you. What do you mean one of us? I don't want to be friends with you hypocrites. Lin Xiaoyao didn't dare to delay and hurriedly took out his Huan Hezong token. Look, I'm from Huan Hezong, currently undercover in the righteous path to gather information. I have urgent news to report to Sister Chu. The man paused for a moment and then carefully looked at Lin Xiaoyao. He was delicate and not ugly. Suddenly, the man seemed to remember something. Are you Sister Chu's furnace? Lin Xiaoyao cursed, you're the furnace. Your whole family is a furnace. But he didn't dare to voice it, otherwise, he might really get killed on the spot. Please hurry and notify her, I really have important matters to report. Although the man was somewhat skeptical, the name of Chu Hongxiu held weight here. Plus, with Lin Xiaoyao's appearance, if something important was delayed, he wouldn't be able to take responsibility. Old too. Keep an eye on him. Don't let this kid run away. The man instructed another monk beside him before turning to rush towards the west side of the city. It was unclear if it was a coincidence that Chu Hongxiu was nearby or if the distance was not far at all. In any case, within moments, the man brought Chu Hongxiu to where Lin Xiaoyao was. Oh, isn't this my little brother? As soon as Chu Hongxiu saw Lin Xiaoyao, the frost on her face immediately melted away, revealing a charming demeanor as she glared wide-eyed at the two demonic cultivators beside her. Sister Chu. Lin Xiaoyao instantly put on a wronged expression and naturally took her delicate hand. Eh? The man and another person were confused. Is this really the same demonic beauty they knew, Chu Hongxiu? Was she just holding a man's hand like this? The last guy who did this might have grass 3 meters high on his grave now. Come with me. Chu Hongxiu rolled her eyes at Lin Xiaoyao, she knew this kid was riding on her coattails. But she didn't bother to expose him and pulled him inside. Brother Wu? Was that kid just holding hands with the demoness? Old Two stared at the backs of the two walking away in a daze. Brother Wu slapped him on the back of the head. Are you blind? Recognize this face. Next time, just let him in. Chapter 57, A Man Must Have Thick Skin. Inside a mansion in the west of the city. Lin Xiaoyao curiously looked around the room before him. It seemed to have once belonged to a young lady, but he never expected Chu Hongxiu liked this kind of style, the whole room was so pink and tender. So, what do you want me to do this time? Chu Hongxiu sat on a stool beside him, watching Lin Xiaoyao who seemed like a curious baby. Lin Xiaoyao heard this and immediately showed a flattering expression. Hee, sister, you truly combine beauty and wisdom, and figured out what I wanted so quickly. Seeing this, Chu Hongxiu quickly appeared in front of Lin Xiaoyao and hooked his chin with her hand. Is that so? You still haven't thanked me for what happened last time. Now you're back, I'm actually curious, why didn't you go find Bai Qiushuan, but came to find me instead? As soon as Lin Xiaoyao heard the name Bai Qiushuan, he immediately trembled. Doesn't he want to? Isn't he afraid of being hunted down by Li Chencheng after going back? Senior sister, you should know that many people want to kill me now, the third elder, Li Chencheng, and Sun Mayor. Which one of these three can I handle? You can't handle them. Can I? Chu Hongxiu released her grip, looking at him with a half-smile, half-tease. Lin Xiaoyao fell silent. When he came here, he had already made two plans. The first was to ask Chu Hongxiu for help. After all, she was the chief of the Hawan sect, and having a team of foundation-building disciples pass by would be possible. Of course, if she didn't help, he would have no choice but to seek Bai Qiushuan. Alright, tell me, what do you want me to do this time? Chu Hongxiu waved her hand, withdrawing the playfulness from her face. Lin Xiaoyao had originally prepared himself to be rejected, but he didn't expect Chu Hongxiu to suddenly agree, which made him very happy. He didn't know if it was intentional or not, but Lin Xiaoyao felt even more grateful to her. The situation is like this. Lin Xiaoyao recounted everything that had happened before and what he wanted from her regarding Zhang Junshan. I didn't expect you to be such a loyal and righteous person. Chu Hongxiu twirled a strand of her hair with her fingers, her eyes showing a hint of complexity as she looked at Lin Xiaoyao. Fine, I'll help with this favor, but you'll owe me another one. Thank you, senior sister. Just tell me what you need in the future. As long as it doesn't go against my bottom line, I'd go through fire and water for you. Lin Xiaoyao quickly nodded. As long as Chu Hongxiu agreed, everything would be easier, but he still kept a cautious mind about his bottom line. Really? What if I want your solar power? Chu Hongxiu suddenly returned to her previous seductive demeanor. Lin Xiaoyao was taken aback by her words. Does everything truly need to be spoken in terms of solar power? Senior sister, you. What? Didn't you just say you'd go through fire and water without hesitation? Or is this something that goes against your bottom line? Chu Hongxiu lifted the hem of her dress, revealing her long, fair legs like delicate lotus roots. Lin Xiaoyao's eyes instantly widened. If Bai Qiushuan was like a snow lotus, then the one in front of him was a peony. Beautiful yet not enchanting, rising from mud unstained. I'm just teasing you. Hurry back. Chu Hongxiu relaxed her hand, letting her dress fall. Lin Xiaoyao silently sighed in regret. What, do you really want it? It's not impossible. With that, Chu Hongxiu pretended to go close the door. Hey. Senior sister, I have urgent matters to attend to. If I don't go back soon, those hypocrites will suspect me. I can't afford to delay. After saying this, Lin Xiaoyao dashed outside like a whirlwind. But due to the earlier reason, he could only run while bending down. It wasn't until he returned to the entrance of the West City that Lin Xiaoyao suppressed the thoughts in his heart. Brother Wu and the second elder, who were responsible for guarding, immediately put on smiles when they saw him coming out. Brother, going back? Lin Xiaoyao was puzzled. Both of them were at the golden core stage, and he, a mere foundation building disciple, should not have earned such a flattering expression, even with Chu Hongxiu protecting him. Two big brothers, what's going on? It's nothing. Just saw how hard you've been working undercover in the righteous path. Brother Wu waved his hand, adopting a big brother look, while pulling out a bottle of qi condensation pills from his storage ring and handing it over. Big brother, no such merit without service. If you have any questions or need my help, just say so. Lin Xiaoyao took a step back, not daring to accept it. Giving a smile while handing over a pill, there must be something amiss here. To be honest, big brother, I'm. Brother Wu scratched his head, looking a bit embarrassed. The second elder beside him couldn't hold it in anymore. Directly speaking. Brother, just tell me, how did you win over Sister Chu? My boss has been single for nearly 40 years and has never had a woman. I want to learn from you. Lin Xiaoyao was stunned, so this was the reason. He looked up and carefully studied the other's appearance, small eyes, pockmarked face, the face shaped similar to someone named Yunpeng. Wait, that's not right. Lin Xiaoyao suddenly thought of something. You are a devil cultivator after all. Can't you just take a woman without competition? Why are you playing deep here with me? But he didn't say that. After all, people have faces and trees have skins, even electric poles need cement. Big brother, to be honest, this thing should, probably, require talent, right? Of course, if big brother, you meet someone you truly like, go after her. A man must have thick skin. You can't just wait for the girl to pursue you, right? If that doesn't work, use pills and resources to smash through. I just don't believe that as long as you are wholeheartedly dedicated, there's any girl who can resist your advances. Oh? Thick skin? Smash with resources? Wu Ge looked enlightened, as if a sudden realization had struck him. The second brother also had the expression of someone who believes one word from the speaker is worth 10 years of study. Big brother? Can I leave now? Lin Xiaoyao waved his hand in front of the two. Yes, here, take this. I don't need it for now. If I get more in the future, I'll save it for you. Don't worry, if someone bullies you, just come tell me. I'll make sure it works. Wu Ge stuffed a qi-nourishing pill into Lin Xiaoyao's hand, then quickly gave way to him with the second brother. Alright, then I'll respectfully accept it, but big brother, please don't let anyone know I came here, otherwise, I'm afraid I won't be able to stay undercover in the righteous path. No problem, I'll treat today's events as if they never happened. Wu Ge smiled and waved his hand, signaling him to hurry and leave. Lin Xiaoyao left straight away, heading towards the city lord's mansion. Chapter 58, The Light of the Righteous Path. Lin Xiaoyao toyed with the qi-nourishing pill in his hand. He never expected to have such a surprise harvest. Thinking about the two from earlier, maybe there would really be a time when it would be useful in the future. Soon, Lin Xiaoyao returned to the city lord's mansion. At this moment, it was noon. It seemed the righteous cultivators inside had gone out to fight against the devil path again. This left Lin Xiaoyao, who had intended to finalize matters, with no choice but to return to his small courtyard. First, let's cultivate. Back in his room, Lin Xiaoyao sat cross-legged, took out the qi-nourishing pill, swallowed it, and began to operate the yin-yang skill. Spiritual power circulated with the wheel of heaven. As he began to cultivate, waves of spiritual power surged into his body. He didn't know if it was due to the change in his mindset, but at this moment, he felt that the speed of absorbing spiritual power seemed faster. Originally, one cycle took 2 hours, but now, it only took 1 hour to complete. Not only that, but even the mental methods in the yin-yang skill seemed to have subtly changed. Originally balanced in yin and yang, now it leaned more towards yang, with yin as a support. Time passed, and the sky gradually darkened. Outside, the noisy conversations of righteous cultivators became audible. However, most of them were discussing how many people died today and how many devil cultivators were killed. Lin Xiaoyao's mind stirred, pulling him out of his cultivation. Breaking through was tough, but his entire body was filled with spiritual power. Exiting the room, Lin Xiaoyao went outside to the small courtyard, just as he was getting ready to go to the city lord's mansion to find Zhang Junshan and others. He discovered this guy was bringing 2 little brothers towards him. It seems this guy is even more anxious than I am. Haha, brother Lin, just now I thought you hadn't come back. I searched for you for a while but couldn't find you, so I had to come here. Looking at Zhang Junshan's nauseating expression, Lin Xiaoyao could only pretend to look extremely honored. Oh dear, brother Zhang, why did you personally come? I just didn't see you after returning. I only just finished cultivating. I'm really sorry, but you made a special trip just for me. The 3 of them walked in, and Zhang Junshan immediately lowered his voice. How's it going? Is it stable? Lin Xiaoyao looked around and then fixed his gaze on the 2 people behind him. Seeing his cautious demeanor, Zhang Junshan quickly explained. Brother Lin, don't worry. These 2 are my fellow disciples. You can rest assured, they won't leak any information. I see. I was overly worried. Lin Xiaoyao pretended to be enlightened and continued, things are stable. I went again today. In 3 days, at the Jade Maple Forest outside the West Gate, a group of Hehuan Sect cultivators will pass by. At that time, we... Great. Brother Lin, don't worry. As long as the job gets done, you won't miss out on the benefits. Zhang Junshan waved his hand, showing a big brother's concern for his younger brother. He then looked at Wang Dao and Lu Yu behind him. Did you hear that? From now on, brother Lin is one of us. Take good care of him. The 2 showed cheerful expressions. Of course, brother Lin's matters are our matters from now on. Yes, brother Lin, if you need help in the future, just say so. Brother Dao, will definitely arrange it clearly for you. Lin Xiaoyao wore an expression of surprise and gratitude. Thank you, 3 brothers. Don't worry, I will always remember your kindness. As the words fell, Zhang Junshan and the others exchanged glances. Zhang Junshan said, then you stay at the city lord's residence for the next few days. When the time comes, my brothers will come to call you. Hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao sneered coldly, they were afraid he would leak the information to others. Okay, I will listen to brother Zhang. Seeing him being so considerate, Zhang Shan smiled and patted his shoulder. Don't worry. Follow me, Zhang Junshan, and I promise you'll live lavishly. After that, the 3 of them did not linger longer. Lin Xiaoyao watched their figures disappear around the corner, revealing a cold smile. Hee, they really are stingy. Thinking of how Wu Gu and the second brother had given him a bottle of qi consolidating pills for just a few words today. Comparing these 3 guys, indeed, there is no harm without comparison. Lin Xiaoyao shook his head, not wanting to think more. He had to quickly find Lu Qingyun to tell him about the matter. To get rid of Zhang Junshan, he needed this person. It wasn't that he couldn't let Chu Hongxiu take action, but he wouldn't be able to stay on the righteous path then. Once his identity was exposed, not only would Li Qinsheng want to kill him, but the entire righteous faction would also list him as a target to eliminate. On the way to find Lu Qingyun, Lin Xiaoyao carefully avoided people. After all, he had just revealed the news to Zhang Junshan, and now going to find Lu Qingyun, even a fool would know what he was up to. Even if he didn't actually tell Lu Qingyun about it, those like Zhang Junshan would definitely not go to Jade Maple Forest again. Soon, Lin Xiaoyao arrived at the mansion where Lu Qingyun was located. It seemed to be exclusive to the 10,000 Sword Sect, with all disciples from the same sect inside. When those people saw Lin Xiaoyao walk in, they didn't say anything. After all, he was brought here by Lu Qingyun, so naturally, he was here to find Lu Qingyun. Lin Xiaoyao stopped and looked at a cultivator beside him. Brother, which room is young Master Lu's? The cultivator glanced at him with disdain, looking down on him, thinking that Lin Xiaoyao just wanted to ride on someone else's coattails, so his tone wasn't pleasant. Young Master Lu's room is in the innermost room. Just go straight in, but if there's nothing important, don't wander around or disturb junior brother's cultivation, understood? Lin Xiaoyao spat in his heart, looking down on others. He didn't respond and walked straight toward Lu Qingyun's room. But this action enraged that cultivator. What are you? Even a dog that eats its master's food knows to wag its tail. Hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao was truly provoked. What am I? I am something, and I am better than you, a useless person. What if you're at the 8th level of foundation building? Let's duel. As soon as he spoke, Lin Xiaoyao regretted it. This is the main camp of the Wan Sword Sect. Standing up like this, isn't it looking for death? But the arrow is on the string, and it must be fired. Indeed, his words caught everyone's attention, not just the cultivators in the courtyard. Even the cultivators inside the building all came out one after another. Lu Qingyun also slowly walked out from the innermost part of the building. The cultivator who had just insulted Lin Xiaoyao never expected that he would dare to retort. Suddenly feeling both embarrassed and angry, together with so many brothers watching, if he didn't teach Lin Xiaoyao a lesson, he would truly lose face. Lin Xiaoyao immediately noticed the other person's face turning red and quickly added. Yes, I am just a small loose cultivator, with no background, no sect, and no one to protect me, but we cultivators should have our own pride. If we don't even have the courage to fight, just to survive grudgingly, what are we talking about in terms of cultivation? What are we talking about when it comes to fighting demons and upholding righteousness? Chapter 59, in 3 days, all will be revealed. Lin Xiaoyao's words shone brightly. Not only the people around, but even Li Quan, who had just insulted him, felt a bit ashamed. This kid is not bad. He can talk pretty well, but his strength is lacking. Li Shidi, this is your business, we can't interfere. Hearing the words by his ear, Lin Xiaoyao glanced at Lu Qingyun with his peripheral vision. He saw the other person smiling brightly at him. Okay. What he feared most was that after defeating the other party, he would be ostracized by everyone in the Wan Sword Sect. But now, sorry brother. Even if he loses, he will still be regarded as a man of backbone. In contrast, even if the other guy wins, he will be despised by others. Lin Xiaoyao looked mockingly at the Li surname cultivator in front of him. What's wrong? Are you afraid? I, Li Quan, am not afraid of anything. But I must make it clear first. This is you asking for it. As soon as he finished speaking, the people around immediately cleared a space for them. Li Quan found himself in a difficult position. He glared at Lin Xiaoyao, and if glares could kill, Lin Xiaoyao would have been dead 100 times by now. Come on, don't say I bullied you. You don't have a weapon, and I won't use a sword. This is what you said. Lin Xiaoyao grinned, and with the enhancement of the yin-yang technique and the yin-yang eyes, he had even slain a top-tier second-level demon beast, the Crimson Flame Tiger. He could say that as long as it wasn't a golden core, he could step up to battle. Catch it! Lin Xiaoyao flashed and immediately used the human door shield technique, gathering the yang energy in his hand. Yang hand. As the white light flashed, Lin Xiaoyao's right hand was engulfed in flames. Li Quan originally looked down on him a bit, but when he sensed the threat carried by the other party's fist wind, his pupils suddenly shrank. Not good, this kid is strange. In the next moment, Lin Xiaoyao's body had already reached in front of him. His fist landed directly on Li Quan's face. Bang! Li Quan's entire face twisted. Ah! The sound of bones cracking rang out as Li Quan's body was sent flying out. I can't believe this kid is so strong. Li Quan has been defeated. Most of the people around were shocked. After all, Li Quan was a cultivator at the 8th level of foundation building, while Lin Xiaoyao was only at the 6th level of foundation building. Even if Li Quan didn't use his long sword, it shouldn't end this decisively. Kid, you are seeking death. Li Quan felt a burning sensation on his face, not knowing if he felt humiliated or burned. He directly took out a long sword from his storage ring, a second-level spirit tool long sword. Just as he was about to launch another attack, Lu Qingyun's voice rang out in the courtyard. Stop! In the next moment, Lu Qingyun appeared in the center of the crowd. Li Quan, you have already lost. Step down. Li Quan was not convinced. No, I didn't use a weapon, that doesn't count. But this remark angered Lu Qingyun. Are you not ashamed enough? Lin Xiaoyao's cultivation realm is 2 levels lower than yours, yet a lion uses its full force when fighting a rabbit. Are the words you said just like flatulence? Li Quan fell silent, but at that moment, the killing intent in his heart reached its peak. One could say that if given any chance, he would definitely kill Lin Xiaoyao to vent his anger. But how could Lin Xiaoyao let him off so easily? Thank you, young Master Lu, for upholding justice. As a loose cultivator, I am not worthy of such care from you. And brotherly, I was wrong just now. I apologize to you. From now on, I will leave Tianqing and will not appear here again. As soon as he finished speaking, he turned and left without a trace of hesitation. 3, 2, 1. Wait a moment. Lu Qingyun's voice rang out from behind. Brother Lin, come back. This is not your fault. Li Quan, if you look for trouble with Brother Lin again, don't blame me for not showing loyalty as a fellow disciple. Upon hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao understood that the matter had turned. Others might not know, but Lu Qingyun was aware that people from the demon path were still chasing him. If he left like this, he would undoubtedly suffer from the demon path's pursuit. He was brought back by Lu Qingyun, he had to be responsible to the end. However, it must be said that Li Quan was also a disciple of Wan Jin Sect. Even if he did not kill him, wouldn't he still have the power to make things difficult for him? But now it was different. Li Quan not only couldn't trouble him, even his friends couldn't either. Otherwise, it would be disrespecting Lu Qingyun. Lin Xiaoyao turned to look and saw the sincerity on Lu Qingyun's face. You can rest assured, I said I would protect you, and I will definitely do it. Li Quan, you are also a disciple of the righteous path. Bullying the weak is what the demon path does. Why don't you apologize to Brother Lin? At this moment, Li Quan was about to go mad. Just because he said one sentence, he never expected things would evolve into what they were now. But as all the gazes around him turned to him, he knew he had to bow his head, whether he wanted to or not. I'm sorry. It was my fault. Lin Xiaoyao quickly pretended to be surprised. No, Senior Brother Li. Before Lin Xiaoyao could finish speaking, Lu Qingyun directly interrupted him. Alright, no one should mention today's matter again. You don't need to apologize. Just come inside with me. After speaking, he walked straight into the room. Lin Xiaoyao glanced back at Li Quan, thinking, you want to play with me? You won't escape unscathed. Then he hurriedly followed suit and entered Lu Qingyun's room. The cultivators left outside were now looking at each other in a daze. Only Li Quan's gaze was cold as he watched the back of Lin Xiaoyao. He swore he must kill this kid. Inside Lu Qingyun's room. Lu Qingyun got straight to the point, is there any news about that matter? 3 days later, at the Jade Maple Forest outside the West Gate, by then you will understand that everything I said is true. Upon hearing this, Lu Qingyun frowned. After all, the west side of the city is the demon path's territory. It would be fine for others to go, but for him to go would surely attract the attention of those demon path cultivators. What do you plan to do? Lin Xiaoyao did not expect him to ask this and was momentarily at a loss for words, but he quickly reacted. At that time, I will go with them. You just need to watch from the shadows. Lu Qingyun did not say anything further. Previously, he might not have believed Lin Xiaoyao's words. But now, seeing Lin Xiaoyao's condition, he estimated that in 3 days, the truth would be right in front of him. When that time comes, would he soften his heart? Would he really go against his fellow disciples? At this moment, his resolve seemed to waver slightly. Lin Xiaoyao noticed the expression on his face and suddenly had a bad premonition. But he did not say anything more, he knew Lu Qingyun's character well. A person with a childlike heart, someone he recognized in the righteous path. But now, the righteous path he was familiar with was about to do things indistinguishable from the demon path. Then I won't disturb Brother Lu's cultivation. 3 days later, we will see the truth. Chapter 60, The Killing Intent of Yufeng Forest. 3 days is neither long nor short, but for a cultivator, once they enter into their training, 3 days can pass in the blink of an eye. With ample support from spirit-gathering pills, Lin Xiaoyao's realm has now reached the pinnacle of Foundation Establishment Level 6. Just one more step, and he can advance to Foundation Establishment Level 7. In the early morning, Lin Xiaoyao slowly opened his eyes. Today is the day he had agreed upon with Zhang Junshan and Lu Qingyun. Just as he was about to step out, Lin Xiaoyao heard footsteps coming from outside. Without thinking, he knew it must be Zhang Junshan and the others. You really are quite eager, he said to himself. Lin Xiaoyao opened the door, and right in front of him stood Zhang Junshan and the others, who had already arrived at the courtyard door. Seeing him come out, Zhang Junshan immediately spoke, Brother Lin, are you ready? I have nothing special to prepare, I can leave right now. Lin Xiaoyao stepped out of the courtyard and closed the gate behind him. Alright, then let's not waste any time. We need to be fully prepared for this trip, otherwise, not only will we have wasted our trip, but your resources will also go to waste. Zhang Junshan's words were urging Lin Xiaoyao to hurry. Wang Dao and Lu Yu did not say anything, but the impatience in their eyes revealed their feelings at that moment. They were truly rushing towards danger. Nodding, Lin Xiaoyao followed the three of them towards the direction of Yufeng Forest. Not long after they left, Lu Qingyun's figure appeared outside Lin Xiaoyao's small courtyard. Looking in the direction where the four had departed, Lu Qingyun furrowed his brows. At this moment, he could completely confirm that Lin Xiaoyao had not lied about what happened before. Yet, he still felt a bit unwilling. He could not believe that righteous cultivators would act so absurdly. Indeed, absurd, he couldn't think of a more vicious word. I hope I won't be disappointed. Whether this was directed at himself or at Zhang Junshan and the others, he did not know. As the words fell, Lu Qingyun's figure also vanished from the spot. Yufeng Forest. As the only path for the demonic way into Tianqing City. At this moment, a pair of cultivators from the Hahuan sect were passing through here. On the other side, Lin Xiaoyao and the others were already lying in ambush at the intersection of Yufeng Forest and Tianqing City. They could say that once they passed through here, they would reach Tianqing City in half an hour. I say, Brother Lin, it's almost noon. Why hasn't anyone come out yet? Your information can't be wrong, right? Wang Dao couldn't help but speak up. Lin Xiaoyao was also a bit puzzled. He had clearly agreed with Chu Hongxiu to arrive here before noon. But now, there wasn't even a shadow of an ordinary person, let alone cultivators. Zhang Junshan and Lu Yu remained silent, but the doubt in their eyes made Lin Xiaoyao's heart tighten. It cannot be. I clearly heard a Golden Core disciple from the Hahuan sect say that a group of disciples would come to deliver supplies. It must be true. Lin Xiaoyao insisted confidently. Seeing him like this, the three had no choice but to patiently wait. Just when the four were feeling a bit anxious, a sudden rustling sound came from within Yufeng Forest. Following that, a chorus of laughter and chatter floated from the front. I say, Lu Yun, how did you grow this? I've heard many furnace cauldrons like your figure. Sister Hua, your legs are famous in the outer sect. I've heard that some family disciples from the sect are even willing to spend their cultivation resources for a night with you. Listening to the words in their ears, Zhang Junshan's expression turned excited. They're here. They're here. Everyone, stay sharp. Lin Xiaoyao also heard those voices, feeling as if it were intentional. The things they were saying made his face feel a bit hot. Wang Dao and Lu Yu were even worse. Most of the past juicy details had been consumed by Zhang Junshan. All they left behind were some leftover scraps. Now, with so many disciples from the Huanhuan sect, they would surely have their share. On the small path by the mountain stream, 6 female disciples dressed in Huanhuan sect clothing were laughing and chatting as they came toward this side. After getting a good look at their appearance, the 3 men stared blankly. Gorgeous, too gorgeous. Each female disciple was dressed to the nines. Even though they had seen many pretty women among mortals, at this moment, compared to these female disciples, it was like comparing a village girl to a fairy. As the female disciples approached, Wang Dao could no longer hold back. Make a move. Before Zhang Junshan could say anything, this guy actually rushed out, disregarding the situation. Damn it! Zhang Junshan cursed under his breath, but this was not the time to complain. Those female disciples were more important. Lu Yu was not willing to show weakness. After the two rushed out, he also used his techniques to catch up. The female disciples seemed to have only just reacted upon seeing the 3 men, and immediately looked shocked. Not good. They are righteous cultivators. Sisters, split up and run. Ah, little girls, you can't escape. Wang Dao, who rushed out first, was now less than 30 meters away from them. Lu Yu, go behind and block them. Zhang Junshan ordered, then moved to the side to block the escape route of the female disciples. Be good and surrender, otherwise, you will suffer greatly. Lin Xiaoyao, seeing this, turned to look in the direction outside the Yufeng forest. He was sure Lu Qingyun would come, he just didn't know where the other was hiding. Brother Zhang. Leave one for me. Lin Xiaoyao revealed a silly grin and rushed out. Meanwhile, the female disciples were already surrounded by the 3 men. Looking at the 3 men closing in, they showed fear on their faces. It seemed they hadn't expected anyone to be ambushing them here. What do you want? Lu Yun, who had earlier mocked them as the large mountain peak, spoke timidly. The main reason was that the other party's big eyes were too noticeable, any man would look at them first. What do we want? Of course, to suppress the demon cultivators. Hand over the cultivation resources on you. Lin Xiaoyao spoke first, looking all righteous. But one of the long-legged female cultivators suddenly spoke, no, you've got it wrong. We're rogue cultivators. As soon as this was said, Zhang Junshan and the others were stunned and immediately turned to look at Lin Xiaoyao. Lin Xiaoyao secretly praised, no wonder these were the people arranged by Senior Sister Chu, truly effective. He had just been wondering how to explain things to Lu Qingyun, but now he didn't need to explain anything. They say women are natural performers. Initially, Lin Xiaoyao didn't quite believe it. But now, looking at the expressions on the faces of these 6 female disciples, it was truly something, each deserving an award for Best Actress. Gentlemen, our clothes are custom-made. If you don't believe us, look. It's all fake. We heard that Tianqing City is in utter chaos now, so we dare not pass through easily. It was still that Flower's senior sister speaking. Before her words fell, the six started to take off their outer garments. Indeed, there was another layer of clothing underneath. What impressed Lin Xiaoyao even more was that the moment they shed their outer garments, they completely burned the original Huan Sect outfits clean. Chapter 61, Boss. I want this. The situation was turning strange. Zhang Junshan and the others had no intention of leaving. Instead, they showed a smile that was hard to decipher. Lin Xiaoyao hurriedly spoke, Brother Zhang, I'm sorry. I didn't expect those people would deceive me. Zhang Junshan's reaction stunned Lin Xiaoyao. The guy turned to smile at him and then said, Lin brother, you're too naive. These are the seductresses of the Huan sect, everything they just did was to confuse us. Before the voice fell, the pressure of the Golden Core realm descended. The 6 female disciples were suddenly suppressed. Wang Dao and Lu Yu walked straight to the female cultivator's side and began to search her up and down. It seemed like they were checking her, but they didn't hold back at all. Even Wang Dao lingered on the big lantern of Lu Yun for a moment. Lin Xiaoyao looked towards the outside of the Yufeng forest. Isn't she coming out yet? He was naturally referring to Lu Qingyun, who had just finished burning her clothes. Lin Xiaoyao felt a gaze was constantly watching this way. This was the benefit brought by his yin-yang eyes. In fact, if Zhang Junshan hadn't been attracted by the female cultivator, he might have noticed as well. But at this moment, his eyes seemed to be fixed on the female cultivator, caring nothing for the situation around him. You two bastards, get back here. Don't scare the ladies. Zhang Shan shouted angrily, then stepped forward to stand in front of the 6. If one didn't know his character, it would be easy to be misled by this act. Sure enough, when the female cultivators saw Zhang Junshan showing anger, they immediately thought this guy had a change of heart. My lord, this is our storage bag, can you let us go? Lu Yun looked pitiful. The others looked at him with hopeful eyes, as if hoping that once he spoke, they would be safe. Zhang Junshan enjoyed this attention he was receiving. Hee, you don't need to pretend anymore, demon cultivators are still demon cultivators. I can feel the strong evil aura coming from you. Today, I will administer justice to you right here. As he spoke, he waved his hand, and a white rope flew out from his storage ring. In the next moment, the rope seemed to have a consciousness of its own, binding the 6 people. Wang Dao saw the scene and his eyes nearly popped out. So tantalizing. Sister Hua's long legs, Lu Yun's lantern, although others didn't stand out as much as these two. But they were all top choices. Boss. I want this one. Boss. I want this one. Almost at the same time, Wang Dao and Lu Yu pointed at Sister Hua and Lu Yun respectively. Humph. Did I let you speak? Zhang Junshan snorted coldly, then looked at Lin Xiaoyao, who had been standing by. Lin Xiaoyao noticed that when this guy looked at him, there was an undisguised murderous intent in his eyes. Not good, this guy wants to kill to silence. Instinctively stepping back half a step, Wang Dao and Lu Yu suddenly jumped up. Brother Lin, thanks for the information, but it's better for you not to know some things. Yeah, Brother Lin, don't worry, we won't let you die too painfully. Lin Xiaoyao sneered, it's not that dirty to kill the donkey after the grind. Others at least waited until there was no use for them before acting. These people, on the other hand, seemed afraid he would snatch something from them. 2 big brothers. Don't act. I won't say anything. Lin Xiaoyao pretended to be terrified, quickly running toward Lu Qingyun's location. Damn it, if he doesn't come out, could it be that I really misidentified him? Just as he was fleeing, a figure flew in from the distance. Stop. The voice was like thunder, filled with anger. When that figure stood still, fear suddenly appeared on the faces of Zhang Junshan and the others. Lu Qingyun? No, Lin Xiaoyao. You tricked me? Damn. Boss, it must be this kid's scheme. Wang Dao was lecherous, but his brain was also useful, he reacted immediately. Zhang Junshan hurriedly retracted the rope that had bound the female cultivators, his face becoming serious. Brother Lu, why are you here? Lu Qingyun's expression was dark, coldly looking at the 3. What are you doing? We are subduing demon cultivators. Zhang Junshan spoke with righteous indignation, as if those things just now weren't done by him. Lu Qingyun was amused by his this appearance. He really didn't expect this guy to be so shameless. If it were under normal circumstances, he might have believed him, even if a few people really killed the 6 female cultivators, he wouldn't have said anything. He had a sense of justice, but that didn't mean he was foolish. From the very beginning, he kept a close watch on everything that happened inside. Even when Zhang Junshan was preparing to attack those female cultivators, he had no plans to intervene. But it was a grave mistake, for Zhang Junshan should never have used that white spirit tool rope. Because that was a spirit tool belonging to a junior brother of the Sword 10,000 sect, and he was certain of it. It was the very same rope that junior brother had shown him right after crafting it, which had a small sword carved on it. So upon seeing the carving, Lu Qingyun could no longer hold back. "You Xiaochun, Zhang Junshan, you should have heard this name before, right?" As soon as the words were spoken, Zhang Junshan's expression changed drastically. "I don't know, no wait, I do know. Wasn't he killed by those demon cultivators half a month ago? Why is brother Lu suddenly asking about this?" Good. As long as you admit it." Lu Qingyun gritted his teeth in anger. Lin Xiaoyao watched everything unfold beside him. Although he didn't know exactly what was happening, he clearly understood that the moment Lu Qingyun appeared, it meant this guy had made a decision. But to deepen Lu Qingyun's hatred for Zhang Junshan and the others, Lin Xiaoyao quickly spoke up. "Young Master Lu. The Zhao family's young miss was killed 4 days ago, and it was also their doing." Zhang Junshan was immediately stunned, then quickly retorted. "Lin Xiaoyao. You're slandering me." "Slandering you? I saw it with my own eyes." At this moment, with Lu Qingyun present, he was not afraid of the other party at all. Just as Lin Xiaoyao was about to go back and forth with Zhang Junshan, Liu behind him seemed to just realize something. He suddenly exclaimed, "You were the one outside that night?" Good. Lin Xiaoyao truly did not expect Liu to say such a thing. It's not that you're afraid of a godlike opponent, you just fear a pig-like teammate. The schemes and intrigues between cultivators could still provide Zhang Junshan with the chance to argue. But when it comes to harming mortals and personally splashing dirt onto the path of demons, it was because of Zhang Junshan that the entire Zhao family was slaughtered. This touched Lu Qingyun's heart. Well. Righteous path, ha, righteous path. Zhang Junshan, people like you in the righteous path are simply a disgrace. Chapter 62, I will slay you. For the heart of the righteous path. In an instant, Lu Qingyun's killing intent surged, and Lin Xiaoyao quickly retreated. He rushed to the side of the 6 female cultivators. "Sisters, you must leave quickly." He did not say this quietly to Lu Qingyun, instead, he deliberately raised his voice. Because only in this way could he prevent them from suspecting him. Sister Hua seemed to understand his identity and asked in a low voice, "Aren't you leaving?" In her eyes, if Lin Xiaoyao stayed any longer, it would be like sending himself to death. Lin Xiaoyao did not respond, only shook his head and gestured with his eyes for them to leave quickly. Seeing this, they no longer hesitated and turned to run in the direction they came from. Watching them leave, Lin Xiaoyao turned to look at Lu Qingyun. Seeing that the other party did not react to his actions, Lin Xiaoyao sighed in relief. "I hope they don't suspect anything, otherwise, I won't be able to stay in Tianqing City." Unlike him, Zhang Junshan and the others were about to go insane. The 3 of them included 1 at the 3rd level of Golden Core and 2 at the peak of Foundation Establishment. But Lu Qingyun was a cultivator at the 8th level of Golden Core, was it not like hitting children to fight them? "Lu Qingyun. You can't touch me. I am a disciple of the Kai Mountain Sect. My master is the elder of the Kai Mountain Sect. If you touch me, my master will definitely not let you off." Zhang Junshan showed a face of terror. Because Lu Qingyun had already drawn his sword. "What can your master do? Today, I will slay you. To correct my heart of the righteous path." The wind began to gather, and thunder started to flash. The intent of wind and thunder infused the sword body. This was Lu Qingyun's sword technique, the wind and thunder sword technique. Wind and thunder, extinguish. Lu Qingyun slashed out with his sword, the sword chi carrying the power of wind and thunder cutting through the air. Zhang Junshan did not expect that this guy would not even give him the chance to defend himself. Even forgetting the sect behind him. Damn Lin Xiaoyao. When I return, I will definitely kill you, you traitor. As soon as the words were out, Zhang Junshan quickly grabbed Wang Dao next to him and threw him away. The sword energy swept past, and before Wang Dao could even let out a scream, he was shattered by the wind and thunder contained in the sword energy. Lu Yu stood frozen in place, even forgetting to run away. The boss just tossed a brother out like that? This was Lu Yu's last thought, for Lu Qingyun's second sword energy was already in front of him. Zhang Junshan kicked Lu Yu. Like Wang Dao, he was instantly killed. But it was exactly this that gave Zhang Junshan the chance to escape. But how could Lu Qingyun allow the opponent to leave so easily? Shadow step. Lin Xiaoyao felt a flash in front of him, and Lu Qingyun's figure vanished in an instant. Only then did he realize why many people feared this genius from the 10,000 sword sect. Even when Li Chensheng was chasing him, he had never felt such immense pressure. When the figure reappeared, it was already blocking Zhang Junshan's way. To kill you is to correct my heart. Therefore, you must die. Lu Qingyun no longer gave Zhang Junshan any chance, his long sword danced as the sword light flickered. Die. The cold words fell, and Lin Xiaoyao saw a flash of white light. A red line appeared on Zhang Junshan's neck, which quickly widened, and then his head fell to the ground. Lin Xiaoyao said nothing, as he knew Lu Qingyun would speak. Lu Qingyun stared at Zhang Junshan's corpse in silence for a long time, as if he was convincing himself, or maybe comforting his own heart. After collecting himself, his gaze turned to Lin Xiaoyao not far away. "You." But just as he was about to speak, he didn't know what to say. Lin Xiaoyao let out a helpless sigh. He clearly understood Lu Qingyun's current thoughts. The self-righteous righteous path had produced a traitor, and he felt uneasy, blaming himself. "You did the right thing." No extra words, just these 4 simple words seemed to touch Lu Qingyun's heart. Yes, he was just relying on his true heart to do what he thought was right. Moreover, people like Zhang Junshan deserve to die. Why should he feel guilty? What qualifications did these people have to make him feel guilty? Lu Qingyun glanced complexly at Lin Xiaoyao, and finally spoke, "Come back with me." He put away Zhang Junshan's storage ring and swiftly headed towards Tianqing City. Lin Xiaoyao shook his head. Can't he be more flexible? It was easy to imagine that this guy would definitely announce the matter to the public, while returning what belonged to Zhang Junshan to the mountain opening sect. And the reality was just as he expected. As soon as they arrived at the city lord's mansion, Lu Qingyun summoned the leading figures of various sects to discuss. Zuantiangong, Baiwagu, Jin Fosai, Wan Longshan. Including Lu Qingyun's own 10,000 sword sect, these 5 forces were considered the top existence among the righteous paths. Among them, Zuantiangong was the most prominent. Xian Miao from Zuantiangong frowned after listening to Lu Qingyun's account. He said nothing, but to him, weren't these matters completely normal for cultivators? On the other hand, Shimuyu from Baiwagu was indignant. Being female, she easily empathized with the situation. As for Jin Fosai and Wan Longshan, neither spoke. But Lin Xiaoyao could see that the little monk named Lingxin from Jin Fosai still had a sense of conscience. However, the nameless guest from the Broken Soul Cliff looked disdainful. "I say, Lu Qingyun, don't think that the entire righteous path is decided by you. Even if Zhang Junshan was wrong, was that not for the mountain opening sect to handle themselves? What right do you have to kill?" Lu Qingyun knew he was being a bit impulsive. But he did not regret it. "Rest assured, I will give everyone an explanation for this matter, but before the explanation, I want to make this matter public." As soon as these words were spoken, not only the nameless guest, but everyone else also showed expressions of disbelief. "Are you crazy? No, this matter absolutely cannot be made public." The speaker was Xuan Miaojin, who knew too well the impact this would have on the righteous path if it were to be revealed. He vaguely remembered a righteous cultivator colluding with the demonic path, resulting in the death of an elder from the Loose Cultivators Alliance. It was because of this that the demonic path branded them as hypocrites. And it was precisely because of this incident that the righteous path and the Loose Cultivators Alliance completely severed ties. Of course, Lin Xiaoyao did not know all this, otherwise, he would not have been confused as to why there were so few loose cultivators in Tianqing City. Though others did not speak, their facial expressions had already said everything. They also did not want this matter to be made public. "You?" Lu Qingyun was a bit confused by these people's actions. In his view, if you make a mistake, you should admit it. Only by admitting a mistake can you awaken yourself and avoid repeating it. These were the principles his master had taught him, but why were these people opposing it? Lin Xiaoyao watched the scene before him and sighed inwardly. He had guessed that such a situation would arise beforehand. If Lu Qingyun insisted on making it public, being ostracized might be the simplest outcome. Some with ill intentions might even use this matter to retaliate. They could directly pin all the blame on Lu Qingyun. "Everyone. May I speak a word?" Lin Xiaoyao took a step forward and spoke loudly. In the conference hall, as Lin Xiaoyao spoke, everyone's gaze turned to him. The nameless guest looked at him with disdain. "What are you? What qualifies you to speak here?" Lin Xiaoyao's expression remained unchanged as he smiled at everyone present. "Who I am is not important, but I have a suggestion that might solve your problems." Although everyone was unclear about Lin Xiaoyao's background, seeing him following Lu Qingyun, they presumed he was also an important person. Seeing that no one interrupted him, Lin Xiaoyao continued. "Since you all think it's not good to make this matter public, but Brother Lu insists on doing so, what if I say if we could find a compromise?" Shimuyu was somewhat curious. "What do you mean?" "What I mean is to keep the news under wraps for now. As for the Kaishan sect asking about it, I believe everyone present has the ability to handle it. Once the situation in Tianqing City is resolved, we can make it public then. Brother Lu or the Wanjian sect can decide. What do you think?" After Lin Xiaoyao finished speaking, everyone fell into deep thought. In fact, he could see clearly that right now, there were many factions in Tianqing City. If a bad news about the righteous path broke out here, it would mean staining all factions. But if it was announced separately, it would be different. Even if some brought it up, they could say it was an affair of the Wanjian sect and Kaishan sect, unrelated to them. Not bad. What's your name? Xuan Miaojin was somewhat surprised. He didn't expect the headache he had just moments ago to be resolved so easily by this kid in just a few sentences. To be honest, he was already prepared to team up with others to suppress Lu Qingyun. Lin Xiaoyao. Lin Xiaoyao gave him a slight salute. After all, he was a disciple of a prominent sect of the righteous path. Respect was still warranted. Alright, before leaving here, if you have anything, feel free to come to me. Xuan Miaojin appeared magnanimous. However, Lin Xiaoyao noticed that after Xuan Miaojin finished speaking, a hint of mockery flashed in the nameless guest's eyes. Lin Xiaoyao thought to himself, it seems he's also a performative person. But he didn't mind, after all, he would stay here for at most another month before leaving. When the time comes, who's to say who knows who? Brother Lu, what do you think? Lin Xiaoyao did not forget this main character. If he disagrees, no matter how good others speak, it will be useless. Lu Qingyun's face was not too good, but he understood that Lin Xiaoyao was saying this to help him. I agree. Good, since that's the case, let's all disperse. In these few days, everyone should practice hard. When the elders arrive, we will settle accounts with those demon cultivators. Xuan Miaojin stood up, looking at each person. Amatba, since that's the case, this monk will take his leave. Lingxin stood up and turned to leave. Wu Mingku was very unwilling to talk to Xuan Miaojin, not even looking at him before leaving. Watching the two leave, Lin Xiaoyao also prepared to pull Lu Qingyun away. But at that moment, Qi Muyu appeared behind him unexpectedly. Hey! Lin Xiaoyao was startled. How could this girl walk so quietly? Is there something you want, Miss Qi? Nothing, let's go. I just happen to have some things to discuss with Brother Lu. Qi Muyu walked with small steps, on tiptoes, heading out of the discussion hall. Lu Qingyun was originally troubled by the Zhang Junshan incident, but upon hearing that someone was looking for him, he was immediately intrigued. After all, this person was the granddaughter of the Grand Elder of the 100 Flower Valley, her status was significant. But Lin Xiaoyao did not think about what she wanted to do. Just now, he heard clearly that in a few days, the elders of the righteous sects would come. At that time, they would suppress the demon side. No, he must find an opportunity to inform Chu Hongxiu. Following Lu Qingyun, Lin Xiaoyao also left the discussion hall. Only Xuan Miaojin remained in the entire discussion hall. But as they left, a voice sounded in the discussion hall. Miaojin, what do you think will happen if this top talent from the Wanjian sect is labeled as a killer of his fellow disciples? Xuan Miaojin sneered, Senior brother, this matter needs careful consideration, otherwise the Wanjian sect will not easily admit it. As soon as he finished speaking, a young man dressed in the same attire as Xuan Miaojin slowly walked out from behind. Xuan Miaojin, the chief disciple of the Xiantian sect. At the peak of the Jindan stage, only one step away from the Yuaning stage. Does the Wanjian sect think it can shake my Xiantian sect's position with just Lu Qingyun? What a delusion! In Lin Xiaoyao's small courtyard. At this moment, Qi Muyu was sitting in the reclining chair that originally belonged to Lin Xiaoyao. Lin Xiaoyao held a wooden fan and sat on a wooden stump next to Lu Qingyun. So, what do you want to discuss with me? Lu Qingyun seemed a bit impatient. This was the first time Lin Xiaoyao saw impatience on his face. In fact, it wasn't his fault. Mainly because Qi Muyu had been talking nonstop on the way here. But not a single word was on point. When Lu Qingyun asked, she started to ramble on. Why can't you be a bit more focused? Qi Muyu straightened up, looking wise beyond her years, and snatched the fan from Lin Xiaoyao's hand. But seeing Lu Qingyun getting up, Qi Muyu quickly spoke. I have a question I want to ask. What question? Lu Qingyun stood up, ready to leave at any moment. Do you not know that Kaishan sect is an affiliated sect of Xiantian sect? Lu Qingyun did not speak, but Lin Xiaoyao's mind buzzed with a sound. Goodness, the Kaishan sect is an affiliated sect of Xiantian sect? Doesn't that mean Zhang Junshan was mixed up with people like Xuan Miaojin? Now that Lu Qingyun killed Zhang Junshan and Xuan Miaojin hasn't even reacted, either he thinks Lu Qingyun is right, or he has other motives. And Lin Xiaoyao felt that the latter possibility was more significant. But Lu Qingyun, this fool, seemed to feel nothing. So what? My master said, when doing things, it all depends on one's heart. Even if Xuan Miaojin confronts me, it was his fault first. But have you thought about why he didn't even mention it? Qi Muyu continued to ask. That's because I did the right thing. Lu Qingyun spoke without hesitation. Wrong. Qi Muyu directly interrupted his attempt to continue speaking. Before I came here, I heard my grandfather say that the One Sword sect wants to find the sword left by the Sword sect in the secret realm. As for the purpose, I think it should be to become the leader of the righteous path, right? Lu Qingyun was momentarily confused, he had never thought about these things. No one had ever told him about becoming the leader of the righteous path. But he always felt that this matter seemed to have exceeded his expectations. Lin Xiaoyao listened to their conversation, and although he said nothing, he understood everything. No wonder the Xintian sect didn't want to let the news out, no wonder Xin Miao really wanted him to go find him. It turned out that everything was laying the groundwork for what was to come. Chapter 64, Paperman's Enlightenment Technique. So what do we do now? Lin Xiaoyao had no good ideas either. If it was only the Xintian sect, it would be fine, but now it was clear that there were more problems than just the Xintian sect. Chimuyu stood up directly and threw back the folding fan in her hand. I remind you, just because my grandfather has a bit of friendship with Lu Qingyun's master. As for what you want to do, that's not my concern. What the hell? You're just responsible for stoking the flames, right? Lin Xiaoyao couldn't just let her leave like that. If he said he had nothing to do with this, it would be one thing. But now, if someone looked into it, they would definitely find out that Zhang Junshan's death was stirred up by him. Who knows, at that time, in order to save face, the righteous path might directly push him out as a scapegoat. Sister Qi. Beautiful Qi. Princess Qi. Lin Xiaoyao shouted and chased after Chimuyu, who had already reached the gate of the small courtyard. I told you, I absolutely will not get involved in this matter. Chimuyu forcefully opened the hand that was holding her arm. Lu Qingyun looked at him with some confusion. Brother Lin, what do you mean? Lin Xiaoyao was truly angered by this guy. Others became more astute as they cultivated. How come Lu Qingyun felt like cultivation had made him foolish? Sister Qi, you can't just stand by and watch someone die. I may not be a good person, but I know how to be grateful. Brother Lu saved my life, how can I just watch him be harmed? Since you can see through this matter, you must have a way, right? Just help him for Brother Lu's master's sake. When Lin Xiaoyao spoke, his tone was full of deep emotion. It seemed like it was all for Lu Qingyun's sake. Of course, at this moment, Lu Qingyun showed a complex and touched expression. But Chimuyu quietly leaned into Lin Xiaoyao's ear. Is Zhang Junshan's matter related to you? Lin Xiaoyao took a step back. Sister, you can't say such things carelessly, people could die. Am I saying anything wrong? Chimuyu looked at him with a smile that wasn't quite a smile. Lin Xiaoyao felt uneasy under her gaze, but at the same time, he confirmed one thing. Zhang Junshan's matter had room for negotiation. Forget it, for Grandpa Li's sake, I'll help you a bit, but it's only limited to speaking for you. How the Xintian sect and Kaishan sect will handle it depends on how you act. Chimuyu waved her hand, and after saying that, she turned and left the courtyard. Looking at her back, Lu Qingyun couldn't help asking. Brother Lin, what are you doing? Zhang Junshan is the one I killed, not you. I will take full responsibility, it will definitely not implicate you. Lin Xiaoyao thought, if what you said mattered, I wouldn't have to plead with others. Or if the righteous path were all like Lu Qingyun, it would be unnecessary. But seeing the serious expression on the other's face, Lin Xiaoyao couldn't help but say. Brother Lu, just listen to me this time. If you don't, things won't turn out well. I fear I might also die at the hands of those people. Hearing this, Lu Qingyun sighed helplessly. Ah, then you should rest for now. Don't go out these 2 days. Wait until the elders arrive before you go out, it will be safer. As soon as he finished speaking, he walked towards the gate of the small courtyard. But as Lin Xiaoyao looked at his back, he felt a sense of loss instead of the heroic spirit from when he first met him. Could it be that he can't handle the blow? But this thought just flashed through his mind. What am I thinking? He's the #1 genius of the Wanjian sect after all. Even if something happens, can the old monster at home just watch and die? And besides, he still has more important things to do. That is to find a way to inform Chu Hongxiu about the elders of the righteous sect coming. How do I get out? Lin Xiaoyao rubbed his chin. The people from Xintian sect would definitely have someone secretly watching him, this was something one could figure out with a little thought. Got it. His expression shifted, Lin Xiaoyao glanced outside the small courtyard, then turned back into the room. Close the door? If I close the door, how can they watch me? As the moon slowly rose, Lin Xiaoyao broke free from his cultivation. He approached the window and opened it a crack. Sure enough, he saw a figure swaying under the moonlight. But it was only for a moment, and it was Lin Xiaoyao's yin-yang eye that managed to catch it. The higher the way, the higher the evil. This saying is no joke. You like to watch me, right? Then go ahead and watch. Lin Xiaoyao took out a paper figure from his storage ring. This was something he had taken from those furnace bags in Nanshan before. Using it alone might be easily seen through, but Lin Xiaoyao was the one who understood the essence of yin-yang magic. Although most of them were techniques for dual cultivation, there were still some unorthodox paths included. One of them was the paper figure eye-opening technique. Lin Xiaoyao pulled out a strand of his hair and stuck it on the paper figure's head. Then he took out 2 spirit stones to replace the paper figure's eyes. Heavenly Lord Borrow method, soul and spirit come forth, essence of all things, condense. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Xiaoyao quickly bit his finger and dripped his blood onto the 2 spirit stones. The next moment, 2 beams of white light spread from the center of the spirit stones, enveloping the paper figure. As the white light transformed, condensed, and dissipated, an exact replica of Lin Xiaoyao stood in front of him. It really looks like me. Lin Xiaoyao looked at the figure in front of him, except for its inability to speak. The paper figure's aura, expression, and even movements were exactly the same. Sit. Lin Xiaoyao commanded, and the paper figure sat cross-legged on the bed. From the outside, if you just looked, you wouldn't spot anything wrong. Unless the power of the spirit stones was exhausted, but that would at least take 5 hours, by then he would have long escaped. After looking out the window again and confirming that the other party wasn't watching him, Lin Xiaoyao concealed his own aura and directly used the human gate shielding technique, quickly running outside. As he passed by the small courtyard, he saw a disciple in Xiantian's sect attire peeking into the courtyard. They really look down on people. Lin Xiaoyao sighed. Xiantian sect, despite being a major sect, had actually only sent a mere foundation establishment's 6th level cultivator over. Isn't that just looking down on people? Not thinking further, Lin Xiaoyao left through the back door that Zhang Junshan had taken him through. West of the city, an outer courtyard. Chu Hongxiu, Bai Qiushuang, and Bai Qiudong sat together. At this moment, Lin Xiaoyao was still unaware that he had already been sold. Seeing the 2 sisters from the Bai family filled with anger, coldly staring at Chu Hongxiu, it seemed they were about to take action at any moment. I say, 2 younger sisters, I certainly haven't touched your precious furnace, and besides, this is a task from Nanshan, it has little to do with me. Besides, they're all from the Hahuan sect. When he comes to ask me for help, how can I not assist? Chu Hongxiu looked helplessly at her 2 sisters. Chapter 65, Major Trouble, Life in Danger. It's better not to say this, once said, Bai Qiushuang got even angrier. To be fair, I'm at least Lin Xiaoyao's superior, right? It's one thing if a servant gets into trouble and doesn't come to me, but now he seeks help from my rival. Isn't that just slapping my own face? Oh really? Chu's senior sister, you truly are understanding. Despite Bai Qiushuang's icy demeanor, she suddenly appeared a bit jealous like a little girl. Sister, are you running a fever? Bai Dongxue looked at her older sister in disbelief. Put. Chu Hongxiu couldn't hold it in any longer and burst out laughing. I say, junior sister, can't you see whether I've done anything or not? Or do you want to check to believe it? Bai Qiushuang was stunned, she had just been too angry to notice. Hearing this, she quickly scanned Chu Hongxiu's body. After all, they are both disciples of the Hahuan sect. In that regard, they are quite perceptive, and seeing that Chu Hongxiu didn't seem to have lost anything, she couldn't help but feel happy inside. But soon this turned into envy. Sigh, I really envy senior sister, your talent is so outstanding. Bai Qiushuang sighed, she needed a furnace to help her break through to the golden core stage. And Chu Hongxiu was already at the 8th level of golden core, perhaps she would only need to find a furnace when she breaks through to the nascent soul stage. Beside her, Bai Dongxue fell silent at her sister's words. Just as the 3 of them were at a loss for words, suddenly a sound of footsteps came from outside the courtyard. Chu's senior sister. Major trouble. The 3 of them looked toward the outside simultaneously. They saw Lin Xiaoyao being dragged over by Wu Yunpeng. Wu Yunpeng was the one who had earlier sought Lin Xiaoyao's advice on pursuing women. This was just learned not long ago. But as soon as he entered, Lin Xiaoyao was stunned. Major trouble? Hee hee, little brother, your life is in danger now. Chu Hongxiu teased with a playful smile. Though Wu Yunpeng was poor at pursuing women, he still had some energy in his eyes. In front of him stood 3 women who were famous figures in the Hahuan sect. Seeing the 3 gathered together, it was obvious that they all recognized Lin Xiaoyao. I say, big brother, I still have to guard, so I'm off. Without giving Lin Xiaoyao a chance to speak, Wu Yunpeng turned and flew away. The atmosphere became even more awkward. Lin Xiaoyao didn't know what to say either. He had come to deliver a message, but the issue was that his own boss was right here. Not only did he not seek Bai Qiushuang out first, but he ran to Chu Hongxiu instead. Who would feel comfortable about that? Honestly speaking, Bai Qiushuang had truly treated him well, gifting him pills and life-saving talismans. He lacked nothing. Hee hee, little brother, you really surprise me. Bai Qiushuang coldly smiled. She slowly drew out a sword emitting a chilling aura. Though Bai Dongxue said nothing, she unexpectedly had a dagger in her hand as well. Sister. 2 sisters. Let me explain. Explain? Am I asking you to explain? With a swift movement, Bai Qiushuang's sword slashed, and Lin Xiaoyao felt a chill at his neck. A braid of hair was directly severed. Gulp! Lin Xiaoyao swallowed hard. In that instant, he genuinely felt as though he was going to die. Bai Dongyue looked at her sister with some surprise. Sister, I thought you really didn't want him anymore. Bai Qiushuang remained silent, her gaze fixed on Lin Xiaoyao. Lin Xiaoyao knew full well this was an opportunity for him. Young miss, there's a busy task over at Nanshan. Don't talk about tasks to me. Bai Qiushuang directly interrupted him. Lin Xiaoyao helplessly glanced at Chu Hongxiu, but this woman showed no intention of helping. Sigh, at this point, I can only be honest. Actually, I'm just afraid of causing you trouble. Bai Qiushuang frowned, causing trouble? What do you mean? Young miss, don't you remember? Li Chencheng has never given up on wanting to kill me, and before I came here, I also inquired about it. Sun Meyer is here too. You say, if I just came to Tianqing City to look for you, what would those two do? Lin Xiaoyao's words made sense. In fact, Chu Hongxiu also knew very well that Lin Xiaoyao came to find her simply because she was a disciple of the Qimei Immortal. Even if someone discovered her, she wouldn't be afraid, at most, she would return to the sect. But the Bai sisters were different. If someone found out that she brought a furnace out and used the sect's resources to help a furnace, wouldn't that become a joke? At that time, even if Li Chenqing and Sun Meyer joined forces to pressure her, even the Grand Elder would have a hard time saving face. So what are you here for this time? Bai Qiushuang understood this reasoning in her heart but still felt a bit unwilling. Clearly, it was her furnace, but when something happened, she wasn't the first one he looked for. How could she bear this? Didn't I just say? My task is to gather information about the righteous path, and this time I'm here to report. Seeing her expression calm down a lot, Lin Xiaoyao hurriedly spoke, fearing that she might misunderstand. He did not want to taste that sword's feeling a second time. The three did not interrupt him, and Lin Xiaoyao continued. Yesterday, I received news that in a few days, a person of elder level is expected to arrive in Tianqing City from the righteous side. I'm not sure exactly when, but it shouldn't be more than 3 days at most. Upon hearing this, the three exchanged surprised glances. As an outsider, Lin Xiaoyao might not know the intricacies involved. But the three of them had been competing with the righteous path, and now it had come to a critical moment. If an elder really came, it would be fine if they were prepared, but if they were not only would the demonic disciples be slaughtered, but the entire Tianqing city might also fall into the hands of those from the righteous path. Are you sure the news is accurate? Chu Hongxiu changed from her usual charm to a very serious expression. I'm sure, absolutely. This came straight from Xuanyao's mouth, and I believe he wouldn't speak empty words. Lin Xiaoyao stated confidently. These hypocrites really are aptly named. Chu Hongxiu's eyes flashed with disgust. The Bai sisters also frowned. Xiaoyao, what's your plan? Are you going back? Bai Qiushuang asked. Of course I'm going back. If I stay here, I doubt the righteous side would need to attack. Li Chenqing and Sun Meyer probably won't let it rest. Lin Xiaoyao naturally wouldn't stay here. First, the demonic path really isn't safe. Second, although he's not a good person, Lu Qingyun helped him so much, and if he just walked away, he would feel a bit guilty inside. Come with me. Bai Qiushuang approached Lin Xiaoyao, turned to glance at Chu Hongxiu and Bai Qiudong. You two go arrange things, I have some matters to discuss with him. Lin Xiaoyao was a bit puzzled. They had already said everything, what else was there to talk about? Mainly, he wanted to go back quickly, otherwise, if someone from Zuentianzon popped in and found a fake person in the room, the entire Zuentianzon would likely come looking for trouble. But when he followed Bai Qiushuang to the side room, he instantly understood. Miss. Don't. Senior Sister Chu and Second Miss are still outside. Chapter 66, The Superior Qi Condensing Pill. 2 hours later. Bai Qiushuang walked out of the side room, looking refreshed. Lin Xiaoyao followed behind her, like a wronged little wife. It seems you really didn't deceive me, the power of the blazing sun is at least 3 times more than before. Bai Qiushuang paused, turning her head to look at him. Lin Xiaoyao had no choice, being in the enemy's camp, apart from that time he saved someone, how could he dare to have thoughts in this regard? Alright, who are you making a long face for? Here you go. Bai Qiushuang took out a bottle of pills and a talisman. Lin Xiaoyao, who was originally a bit gloomy, felt a sudden joy upon seeing this scene. Hee, the young lady is still good to me. As he spoke, he reached out to grab it. However, Bai Qiushuang quickly withdrew her hand, and Lin Xiaoyao suddenly found himself grabbing nothing. He knew very well that Bai Qiushuang was still angry about what happened earlier. Young lady, I really know I was wrong. Please don't hold it against me. I promise, while you're not here, I will remain as pure as jade. Remain as pure as jade? Hearing this, Bai Qiushuang let out a laugh. Alright, I won't tease you anymore. Take it quickly. But from now on, if anything happens, you must tell me first, okay? You must remember, you are mine. As Bai Qiushuang spoke, she handed over the item in her hand. Lin Xiaoyao looked at Bai Qiushuang, who was serious, and he really couldn't understand. Could it be that she really liked him? That shouldn't be. No matter how willful she was, it was impossible for her to be with him. A furnace vessel, an inner disciple of the Hawan sect, such a difference in status meant their relationship was impossible. Of course, the main reason was that Lin Xiaoyao did not have that mindset. Thank you, young lady. After taking the elixir, Lin Xiaoyao didn't linger, as the Xintian sect was still watching him. If he was discovered sneaking out, he was sure to face another round of questioning. Bai Qiushuang watched his back and suddenly felt someone approaching from behind. Turning around, she saw Chu Hongxiu smiling at her. What do you want? Shouldn't I be asking you that? Chu Hongxiu countered, you wouldn't really be falling for this guy, would you? If Elder Xiling found out, he might be executed. Bai Qiushuang remained indifferent. Ha, would I fall in love with a furnace vessel? You should focus on the problems with the righteous side. When the elders come, we disciples should step back. She didn't waste any more words with Chu Hongxiu and turned to leave. However, the slight sweat in her palm made her heart uneasy. In Tianqing City, behind the city lord's residence, Lin Xiaoyao's figure dashed quickly through the night. When he returned to the small courtyard, that Xintian sect disciple was still standing there. Upon entering the room, the paper figure had not changed at all. It seems no one has come in. Lin Xiaoyao retracted the paper figure and quickly sat cross-legged in its previous position. The recent training with Bai Qiushuang had indeed brought some improvement. At this moment, he felt he was just one step away from the 7th level of the Foundation establishment stage. It seems it won't be long before I can break through to the Golden Core realm. Lin Xiaoyao took the elixir Bai Qiushuang gave him. A superb qi-gathering pill? Looking at the elixir in his hand, Lin Xiaoyao was momentarily at a loss for words. One superb qi-gathering pill was worth at least 10 ordinary qi-gathering pills, and no one would want to trade it. Sigh, I'll just have to repay it slowly later. Lin Xiaoyao swallowed the elixir, and as soon as it entered, he felt something extraordinary. If an ordinary qi-gathering pill was a first-level monster pill, then a superb qi-gathering pill was equivalent to a nearly second-grade monster pill. No wonder no one is willing to trade. Thinking this, he was not idle and began to circulate the yin-yang technique. He started guiding the spiritual energy to flow within him, accompanied by the rotating breaking illusion pearl. The power of the superb qi-gathering pill began to be absorbed and refined, ultimately transforming into purer spiritual energy that Lin Xiaoyao absorbed. Just a little more. Feeling the changes in the spiritual energy within him, Lin Xiaoyao took out another pill and swallowed it. This time, the breaking illusion pearl immediately responded with the spiritual energy. In the next moment, he felt the spiritual energy begin to gather, and his realm entered the 7th level of Foundation establishment. I've been promoted. Lin Xiaoyao slowly opened his eyes. For some reason, compared to the previous change, he distinctly felt a change in the breaking illusion pearl within him. It seemed to be much brighter than before. Perhaps it was because of filtering too much spiritual energy. But before he had time to think more, Lin Xiaoyao heard a commotion outside with footsteps approaching. Looking up, he discovered that it was already bright outside. Could it be that the people from Xuantianzong have arrived? He got up and looked out the window, only to see 2 disciples in Xuantianzong robes walking towards him. It really is. Lin Xiaoyao thought to himself that it was a nuisance, and then he heard a stranger's voice coming from outside the courtyard. Brother Lin, my senior brother requests your presence, please come with us. He opened the door and saw the 2 standing at the entrance. One of them had a smile on his face, greeting him. Brother Lin, I am Wu Qing, and this is my junior brother, Wang Shanshui. Lin Xiaoyao observed the 2 in front of him. Wu Qing seemed fine, but Wang Shanshui's face clearly did not look good. May I ask which senior brother wishes to see me? Upon hearing the question, Wu Qing said nothing, but Wang Shanshui reacted like a cat that had stepped on its tail. Why do you have so much to say? Just go when I tell you to go. Do you want me to throw you out right now? If the demon path pursues you, it has nothing to do with us. Lin Xiaoyao was certain he had never met this person before. Yet the inexplicable hostility made him have some guesses in his mind. Wang Dao, Wang Shanshui, could there be a connection between these 2? Hee, senior brother, don't be impatient, I'm just curious. Lin Xiaoyao said while closing the door. There was no point in arguing with the other party, and he knew very well who wanted to see him. But he also thought to himself, since you, Wang Shanshui, love to bully people, then today I'll show you what it means to defy the heavens. Along the way, Wang Shanshui occasionally mocked him. Wu Qing said nothing, and Lin Xiaoyao pretended not to hear it. He followed behind the 2, heading towards the separate courtyard of Xuantianzong. Soon, the 3 arrived at the separate courtyard of Xuantianzong. Compared to the large courtyard of Wanjianzong, this place seemed even more luxurious. If one did not know the inside story, it truly looked like the grandeur of a righteous sect's leader. Lin Xiaoyao followed the two into the large courtyard at the back. At this moment, Chen Yuzhen was sitting in the main seat, discussing something with the disciples of Xuantianzong below. Seeing him arrive, he instructed the people beside him, "You can all go and be busy, we'll talk again in the evening." Upon hearing this, the other disciples bowed and retreated. Only Chen Yuzhen, Lin Xiaoyao, Wu Qing, and Wang Shanshui remained in the entire hall. Brother Lin, do you know why I brought you here?" Lin Xiaoyao smiled slightly and clasped his hands, saying, "I suppose senior brother Xian Yu thinks I am talented and wants to invite me to join Xuantianzong?" Chen Yuzhen clapped his hands and laughed heartily. "Brother Lin is indeed exceptionally wise, you catch on quickly." Indeed, with Brother Lin's qualifications, staying in a small place like Wanjianzong is truly a waste. Why not join Xuantianzong? I guarantee I will spare no resources to train you, allowing you to go further on your path of cultivation. Wang Shanshui snorted disdainfully from the side. Him? He also dares to join Xuantianzong? Senior brother, don't be fooled by his flowery words. This kid is treacherous and cunning, he might be a spy for the demon path. Wu Qing hurriedly tugged at Wang Shanshui's sleeve and said softly, "Junior brother, be cautious with your words." Lin Xiaoyao was not angry, he just smiled at Wang Shanshui. It seems the senior brother has a lot of opinions about me? I wonder where I have offended you, please enlighten me. Wang Shanshui, with his neck stuck out, was about to speak but was interrupted by Chen Yuzhen. Alright, Shanshui, don't be rude. Brother Lin is a guest, how can you be so disrespectful? He turned to Lin Xiaoyao with an apologetic smile. Brother Lin, please don't take offense, my junior brother is straightforward and speaks without thinking, I hope you can forgive him. Lin Xiaoyao waved his hand, it's fine, I wonder how senior brother Xian Yu plans to spare no resources to train me? Chen Yuzhen's eyes sparkled with brilliance. Slowly said, as long as Brother Lin is willing to join my Shen Tian sect, I can make the decision to let you directly become an outer disciple, enjoying all the benefits of an outer disciple, receiving 10 spirit stones every month, as well as a bottle of qi gathering pill. Moreover, you can also enter the scripture pavilion to choose a high-grade yellow level technique and a high-grade yellow level martial skill. Lin Xiaoyao sneered coldly in his heart. These conditions seemed generous, but in reality, they hid traps. Outer disciples, it sounds good, but in fact, they are just cannon fodder, often sent to execute dangerous tasks where life and death are uncertain. Moreover, 10 low-grade spirit stones and a bottle of qi gathering pills were just a drop in the bucket for foundation establishing cultivators. Feigning contemplation for a moment, he then said, Brother Xian's kind offer, I accept with gratitude. However, I have a deep connection with Brother Lu from the Wan Sword sect, how could I betray my faith and switch to another sect? Xian Miaozhen's expression changed slightly, then he laughed heartily. Brother Lin is too serious. The cultivation world is predatory, where is the talk of betrayal? As long as Brother Lin is willing, I can even help you break free from the constraints of the Wan Sword sect. Lin Xiaoyao was moved internally, it seemed that Shen Miaozhen was indeed after Lu Qingyun. To him, he was just a pawn to be used. Oh? I wonder how Brother Xian plans to help me escape the constraints of the Wan Sword sect. Shen Miaozhen smiled mysteriously, well, naturally, there are some means. However, this requires Brother Lin to demonstrate sufficient value. He paused, his gaze burning as he stared at Lin Xiaoyao. How about this, Brother Lin, why don't you spar with my useless junior apprentice Wang Shanshui? As long as you can defeat him, I will believe you have that value. Lin Xiaoyao looked at Wang Shanshui with a smile that was not quite a smile. It seems that this Brother Wang is quite eager to spar with me? Wang Shanshui's face turned red, gritting his teeth. Is that so? Then I can take a good look at your moves. Lin Xiaoyao's expression remained calm, and he even felt like laughing. This guy had just been glaring at him as if he owed him money. Now, with just reason, he could finally hit back, making him feel delightful. The two stood opposite each other in the courtyard. However, Xian Miaozhen had already dismissed the people from the Shen Tian sect. So at this moment, there were only the four of them in the entire courtyard. Just a friendly spar, don't go for lethal attacks, focus on the clash of skills, understood? Xian Miaozhen spoke. Hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao nodded, but Wang Shanshui opposite him showed an expression of dissatisfaction. It seemed this wasn't directed at him but meant for Wang Shanshui to hear. Wait until later, you'll see how good I am. Lin Xiaoyao thought to himself. Shen Miaozhen and Wu Qing stepped back a few paces, giving enough room for the two. Kid. Here it comes. Tiger roar. Wang Shanshui was the first to strike, throwing a punch. A mighty spiritual force transformed into a fierce tiger, roaring as it pounced towards Lin Xiaoyao. Just a small trick. Lin Xiaoyao raised his hand to meet it, the powers of yin and yang converged, and his sun punch burst forth instantly. It shattered the fierce tiger in an instant. Good kid. Wang Shanshui's expression changed slightly. Not just him, even Xian Miaojin and Wu Qing who were watching were somewhat surprised. After all, Wang Shanshui was a half-step golden core level figure. With Xiantian Sect's secret methods, even an ordinary golden core stage could fight here. But now, he couldn't even take down Lin Xiaoyao, who was at the 7th level of Foundation Establishment. How could they not be astonished? Xiantian secret, human gate. Open. This time, Wang Shanshui used all his strength, his realm instantly soaring to the completion of half-step golden core. Feeling the pressure around him, Lin Xiaoyao did not dare to be careless and quickly activated his yin-yang eye. In the next moment, the changes around him became crystal clear in his perception. I see, it's a secret technique to temporarily enhance strength? It seems they really want to kill me. Lin Xiaoyao guessed that if he lost, Su Miaojin would force him to join the Xiantian sect. At that time, if he refused, he feared he wouldn't be able to walk out of the courtyard alive. Ha, what a great trick. But I am not someone to be easily bullied. Yin-yang hand. Yang extreme. Lin Xiaoyao shouted fiercely. The spiritual power in his body transformed into yang energy and condensed on his right hand. Just then, as Wang Shanshui attacked him, Lin Xiaoyao's figure flashed, using the human door escape technique, instantly appearing behind him. Open. His fist fell, and Wang Shanshui screamed, flying back hard and crashing to the ground. Although it wasn't enough to incapacitate him, anyone with eyes could tell. Wang Shanshui had already lost. If Lin Xiaoyao had used a weapon just now, he would probably already be a corpse. Lin Xiaoyao slowly landed on the ground and cupped his hands toward Wang Shanshui. Thank you for your guidance. Clap, clap, clap. Su Miaojin clapped, looking at him with a smile. I really didn't expect that Brother Lin has such skills, it truly opens my eyes. That set of fist techniques just now must be a mysterious level martial art, right? Lin Xiaoyao thought, how would I know? There was no level classification for the techniques in the yin-yang grand method. But he was sure it was at least mysterious level, otherwise, it wouldn't have appeared in there. Brother Xian, you overpraise me, I only used small techniques, not worth mentioning compared to you. Is that so? Just now, the secret method Shanshui used was our Xiantian Sect's hidden secret. Do you mean to say that in Brother Lin's eyes, our Xiantian Sect's secret methods are not even as good as small techniques? Su Miaojin seemed to not hear Lin Xiaoyao's polite retreat at all. But similarly, this remark put Lin Xiaoyao in a tough spot. Chapter 68, Immune to all poison since childhood. Lin Xiaoyao did not respond because if he did, he would truly lose his ground. But what he didn't expect was that Su Miaojin, seeing him not reply, directly proposed to cooperate with him. What do you mean, Brother Xian? What do I mean? Can't you guess? If Lin Xiaoyao hadn't agreed to Wang Shanshui just now, he might not have brought this up. But now it was different. Lin Xiaoyao not only agreed but seemed to have some remaining strength. Alright, stop playing dumb with me, I will tell you the truth. I want the other party, Lu Qingyun, and you need to help me testify that Lu Qingyun has a grudge against Zheng Junshan and secretly harmed him. Su Miaojin seemed a bit impatient. Lin Xiaoyao was in a dilemma. If the other party didn't expose it, he could still pretend to be confused. But now, if he didn't give a clear answer, he probably wouldn't be able to leave alive. Brother Xian, even if I agree to you now, are you not afraid I will suddenly turn against you? Turn against me? Brother Lin, do you underestimate me too much? While speaking, Su Miaojin had already taken out a pill from his storage ring. This is a heart-eating pill. After taking it, every 7 days, you will feel heart-wrenching pain, and you will need to take an antidote to relieve it. If you agree to cooperate with me, I will grant you an antidote, how about it? Lin Xiaoyao cursed inwardly, actually using such a despicable means to force him to submit. Brother Xian, this isn't very good, right? Ha, do you think you still have a choice now? A glimmer of killing intent flashed in Su Miaojin's eyes. Lin Xiaoyao knew he had no room to choose anymore. He took the heart-eating pill and swallowed it without hesitation. The pill melted upon entering, and a chill instantly spread throughout his body. Lin Xiaoyao felt as if his heart was tightly grasped by an invisible hand, making it hard to breathe. But the next moment, the breaking illusion pearl within him began to operate wildly, purifying the poison of the heart-eating pill. Though the heart-eating pill was tyrannical, it melted away like snow under the scorching sun before the breaking illusion pearl. Brother Lin, how do you feel? Su Miaojin looked at him mockingly. It's so cold. Lin Xiaoyao quickly spoke, seeing that he hadn't noticed his strangeness, feeling slightly relieved in his heart. At that moment, a noisy sound of footsteps came from outside the door. Immediately after, Lu Qingyun burst in with several disciples of the Wanjian sect. Xian Miaojin, what are you doing? Lu Qingyun instantly spotted Lin Xiaoyao lying on the ground. You came really fast. Xian Miaojin did not care about Lu Qingyun's anger at that moment and reached out to help Lin Xiaoyao up. What, can't I invite Brother Lin to my place as a guest? Lu Qingyun swatted his hand away and then pulled Lin Xiaoyao behind him. I'm telling you, if you dare to touch Brother Lin, don't blame me for turning on you. Hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao couldn't help but sigh internally. Big brother, turning on him? The other party is already planning to kill you. But now he wouldn't expose that he wasn't poisoned. After all, as long as he did not reveal himself, the initiative would always be in his hands. Brother Lu, I'm just here as a guest. I just had a spar with Wang Shanshui, and I got a little hurt. It's nothing serious. Seeing him so sensible, Xian Miaozhen took out a pill from his storage ring. That's right, they just finished sparring. This pill is my compensation for you. Before Lin Xiaoyao could take it, Lu Qingyun swatted the pill out of the other's hand. Don't need it. Xian Miaozhen was somewhat annoyed. Even a clay figurine has 3 points of anger, but Lu Qingyun repeatedly embarrassed him. Brother Lu, you say no and that's it? Don't you want to ask Brother Lin's opinion? Saying this, he turned to Lin Xiaoyao. What do you say, Brother Lin? Lin Xiaoyao knew in his heart that this thing was probably just a pain relief medicine. The other party should have rewarded him for being sensible. If he didn't pick it up, they might guess something, so just to be safe. Lin Xiaoyao still trembled as he squatted down to pick up the pill. He didn't even wipe off the dirt on it and directly put it in his mouth. After all, he had the breaking illusion pearl, so he wasn't afraid of the other party giving him poison. Feeling the spiritual power contained in the pill, there were no toxic components. Lin Xiaoyao immediately pretended to look much better and cupped his hands, saying, "Thank you, Brother Xian, for the medicine." Lin Xiaoyao. What are you doing? Does Wanjian Sect lack this one pill? Lu Jia couldn't help but shout. This person was also an inner disciple of the Wanjian Sect and was from the same family as Lu Qingyun. During this time, he had seen the other party no less than 5 times, always appearing with Lu Qingyun. So Lin Xiaoyao remembered him. Lin Xiaoyao didn't know what to say. He certainly couldn't admit he wanted to keep Xian Miaozhen calm, right? Then all that he had done before would be in vain. Lu Qingyun spoke up to stop Lu Jia, who was about to say more. Alright, Brother Lin, let's go. Remember, if someone is looking for trouble with you in the future, just come to me or have someone notify me. Lin Xiaoyao quickly nodded. Okay. I'll remember. Seeing him be so subservient, Lu Jia was instantly furious. Enough, don't say any more. Lu Qingyun dragged Lin Xiaoyao towards the outside. Lu Jie glared angrily at Xian Miaozhen and the others and had no choice but to leave with them. Watching everyone leave, Wang Shanshui couldn't help but curse, "Pa! What a thing!" Xian Miaozhen sneered, "Follow the plan, the Wanjian Sect, the Lu family, they can't bounce back for long." After leaving the separate courtyard of the Xiantian sect, Lu Qingyun finally spoke and asked, "What just happened? Was that pill problematic?" Lin Xiaoyao glanced back and did not answer. "Let's talk when we get back." Lu Jia and the others were stunned when they heard the two's conversation. Even they were smart enough to realize there was definitely a problem here, and then quickened their pace. Moments later, everyone returned to the guest house of the Wanjian sect. Inside the grand hall, all the inner disciples of the Wanjian sect were present. In fact, most of them had the surname Lu. Brother Lin, feel free to speak, everyone here can be trusted. Lu Qingyun sat in the main seat, looking at Lin Xiaoyao, who was sitting on his right. Xian Miao really gave me a moment's poison pill. The moment he spoke, it was a bombshell, and everyone was shocked. Especially Lu Jia, this hot-tempered young man, who even seemed to be considering drawing his sword. However, once drawn, it was unclear who he would kill, but it was most likely to eliminate the hidden danger of Lin Xiaoyao. But my physique is special, I have been immune to all poison since I was young. Everyone was stunned again, and Lu Jia, who had just stood up, returned to his seat. Lin Xiaoyao didn't keep them in suspense and told the story of what had happened in the guest house of Xiantian sect in detail. Chapter 69, The 13 Swords of Divine Gate. In the hall, Lin Xiaoyao spoke eloquently. With the earlier groundwork, everyone quickly understood his plan. So, does this mean we now have the initiative? The one speaking was Zhang Wuxin, also known as Lu Qingyun, whose talent was extraordinarily monstrous. To be honest, this person was once a genius of Wanjian sect. With a natural sword heart, he reached the realm of unity between man and sword at the age of 12 and comprehended sword energy at 26. Now he was a peak golden core cultivator. It could be said that if it weren't for Lu Qingyun, this person would definitely be the perfect protagonist template. Yes, just pretend you don't know anything and wait for those people to stir up trouble. I estimate that after the elders enter Tianqing City, they will definitely handle this matter first, otherwise, they won't be able to focus on dealing with the demonic path. Lin Xiaoyao shared his guess. Others nodded, exactly as Lin Xiaoyao said. Now, someone within the righteous path had already noticed the incident of Lu Qingyun killing Zhang Junshan. Many sects had even jointly reported to Xiantian sect, accusing Lu Qingyun of slaughtering righteous path cultivators and deserving to be punished. However, due to the face of Wanjian sect, Xiantian sect asked the elders to immediately investigate the matter after they arrived in Tianqing city. If Lu Qingyun really slaughtered his peers, he would naturally face punishment. But if there were reasons behind it, then it would be a different story. Alright, let's do it as you say. Zhang Wuxin directly finalized the matter. Lu Qingyun also said nothing more. With the two of them not speaking, no one else dared to say anything. Brother Lin, you should rest well here for the next 2 days. The elders will come the day after tomorrow, and then you will need to testify. Zhang Wuxin said. Lin Xiaoyao nodded, jokingly, if he went out now and there happened to be an undercover agent from Xiantian sect among this group, he would definitely be dead without a doubt. It was better to stay here and wait for the elders to arrive and resolve Lu Qingyun's matter. Then he could directly run back to Nanshan to cultivate. As for what would happen afterward, it was none of his business. As a foundation establishment cultivator, elders were all nascent soul powerhouses, of course, except for that woman Lu Qing. Soon, Lin Xiaoyao was taken to a room by Lu Jia. However, at the moment Lu Jia was leaving, he suddenly took out a pill from his storage ring. Brother Lin, thank you. Lin Xiaoyao looked at the pill in his hand, nourishing essence pill. This was a truly good thing, capable of making the spiritual power within even purer. Even ordinary golden core cultivators are reluctant to take it. Why be polite? Brother Lu saved my life, helping him is only right, isn't it? Lu Jia's mouth twitched. If Lin Xiaoyao hadn't taken the pill the moment he pulled it out, he might have believed what the other party said. Then since that's the case, I won't disturb you further. The day after tomorrow I will come to call you. I hope Brother Lin won't let me down. After Lu Jia finished speaking, he was afraid Lin Xiaoyao would say something fierce again. He turned around and left. I'm just a foundation establishment, and you're a golden elixir, why do you act like I'm bullying you? Lin Xiaoyao muttered while looking at his back. But soon, he smiled brightly and opened the small box that held the nourishing yuan pill. As soon as he opened it, a pure spiritual power burst forth from within. Wow! This box is also a good item. Lin Xiaoyao didn't expect that this wooden box was made from special materials, which could prevent the medicinal power of the pill from dissipating. It seems like I really can't refuse to help you. He rubbed his chin, preparing to keep the pill for when he broke through to the 8th or even 9th realm. After all, he still had 8 top-grade qi condensation pills left and used. He estimated it would take at least a month to refine them all. These 2 days are just right for pondering over the yin-yang great technique, my current martial skills are still too few. Lin Xiaoyao was not the type who believed that having fewer skills was better than having many. In his view, as long as it could be used, it had to be learned, otherwise, by the time it was needed, it would be too late for regrets. He sat cross-legged and the outline of the yin-yang great technique appeared in his mind. He began looking through it, either it was the exciting dual cultivation method or techniques like yin absorption or yang absorption. Fortunately, he had flipped through it no less than 10 times and soon found the section on martial techniques. The yin-yang hand is enough for now, I still need a set of weapon techniques. Looking at the martial skills on the outline, Lin Xiaoyao found sword techniques. Rain striking flying blossom sword, 7 strings invisible sword, nourishing myself sword, 13 swords of the divine gate. 13 swords of the divine gate? That name sounds domineering. Lin Xiaoyao's consciousness stirred, and the sword techniques and moves of the 13 swords of the divine gate instantly filled his mind. 13 swords of the divine gate, the sword technique breaks through the 13. 13 changes form the beginning, transforming into countless, in order to return to truth. The first sword, piercing sword momentum, the second sword, cleaving sword momentum, the third sword, drawing sword momentum. Looking at the so-called 13 swords of the divine gate, Lin Xiaoyao felt a black line on his forehead. Piercing, cleaving, drawing? Aren't these just basic sword moves? But when he looked further down, he immediately thought differently. The 10th sword, breaking the void momentum, the 11th sword, sword energy transforming into a dragon, the 12th sword, feeding the sword with my body, the 13th sword is my body. As the sword techniques continuously flowed in his mind. It felt like a little person was performing in his mind, piercing, cleaving, drawing, and then to the final sword energy transforming into a dragon, feeding the sword with his body, sword is my body. Especially the sword is my body, at this moment, it seemed like there was only one sword left in the world. Is this the sword technique I can learn? Lin Xiaoyao retracted his earlier complaints. His eyes were filled with shock. If this were real, even an ancestor at the Yuan-ing stage might not withstand this strike, right? Who exactly wrote the outline of the yin-yang technique? At this moment, Lin Xiaoyao became even more curious about the person who wrote this outline. That deceased body probably wasn't the real owner. Looks like I'll need to ponder over this more in the future. Lin Xiaoyao secretly made up his mind, then withdrew his consciousness and got up to walk out of the room. 13 swords of the divine gate, piercing sword momentum? Let's start with you. He took out the damaged spiritual sword he previously received from Zhang Han. This thing has changed hands so many times, using it for a bit longer will probably cause it to break completely. Pierce. Lin Xiaoyao held the long sword and began to thrust forward. The disciples of the myriad sword sect living around watched this scene and all stopped to look. After all, Lin Xiaoyao could be considered a favored disciple in Lu Qingyun's circle. The attention he received was naturally quite a lot. But when they saw Lin Xiaoyao repeatedly performing the thrusting motion, they quickly lost interest. In their view, this was just for show. Did he really think that acting like he was learning sword techniques would allow him to remain in the myriad sword sect? As more and more people left, Lin Xiaoyao became even more excited. Because he could feel that with each thrust of the sword. He could feel the sword pressure intensifying. Even the sword was trembling slightly, as if unable to bear this sword pressure. Chapter 70, The Elder Appears. Sword intent rose to the sky, rain fell, and all things lived. In the sky, the divine presence was overwhelming. Lin Xiaoyao thrust his sword forward again and again, but everything before his eyes became clearer. Raindrops fell, seemingly avoiding the edge of his sword. Sword thrusting force. A loud shout erupted from his mouth. The long sword instantly gathered sword light, and on the tip of the sword, a white light swirled. Break! The curtain of rain ahead was directly split open to create a vacuum. It worked! Lin Xiaoyao looked at the long sword in his hand, which had already appeared cracked. Though the sword body was broken, his heart had long been covered by the sword intent. Although I cannot reach Lu Qingyun's height now, if I can practice the 13 swords of the divine gate to the sword drawing force, I should be able to comprehend that so-called sword intent. Thinking of this, Lin Xiaoyao took another qi condensing pill. 1 day, 2 days, Lin Xiaoyao repeated the action of thrusting over and over. The people of the 10,000 sword sect had long gotten used to it. Until the evening of the second day, Lin Xiaoyao was still practicing the sword thrusting force. In the sky, 5 figures flew from a distance, heading straight for Tianqing City. Lu Gaoyuan, your 10,000 sword sect, a so-called orthodox sect, unexpectedly produced a person who slaughters fellow cultivators. Ha, it's really chilling. I tell you, Wu Shan, this matter has not been concluded. If you keep saying this, don't blame me for turning against you. Lu Gaoyuan coldly snorted, his gaze toward the 4 people next to him filled with indifference. Without a doubt, Lu Qingyun was a person he was very clear about. Killing fellow practitioners was impossible. So it was necessary to find out quickly, otherwise, if Lu Qingyun's sword heart was disturbed, it would indeed take away a genius from the 10,000 sword sect, and let their Lu family lose a true talent. On the west side of the city. In the sky, 7 figures glided. Lu Qing, Sun Ling, and 5 elder members with demonic powers arrived at Tianqing City. Except for Lu Qing, all of them were great talents at the nascent soul level. Elder Wu, are your 2 boys still sulking because of the previous matter? The speaker was a middle-aged man in luxury clothing. He was Feng Dao, one of the 6 hall masters of the Wuhan Hall. His strength had reached the 5th level of the nascent soul realm, making him the strongest among them. I ask you. As a hall master of the Wuhan Hall, why are you always worrying about our martial peaks matters? If you have nothing to do, why not pay more attention to your own disciples? I heard that there was a kid named Feng Lu in your hall who was entangled with the Hehuan sect's Chu Hongxiu. So, what? Still not clear? Wu Donglin didn't show any courtesy, directly exposing the shortcoming. Although this person was not as strong as the former, the martial peak was originally renowned for physical cultivation. Once, a peak-level nascent soul master wanted to attack martial peak to seize its resources. But unexpectedly, the peak master, Wu Changhai, although only at the 7th level of nascent soul, actually pressed the peak-level nascent soul master to the ground with his bare body. After that, no one dared to underestimate physical cultivators. I was just asking. Feng Dao looked at this person helplessly but said nothing more. The others watched the bickering duo, stifling laughs, as they landed in Tianqing City. Alright, summon the disciples, the hypocritical gentlemen of the righteous path should be here by now. This time, the speaker was a man enveloped in demonic energy, wearing a cloak, yet possessing an indescribable authority. As soon as he spoke, everyone nodded. It was not that his strength was exceptionally strong, but that he was a person from the holy cult. We will strictly follow the holy order. The 5 spoke in unison. Immediately rushing towards the separate courtyards where the disciples of each family were located. At the same time, at the Wan Sword Sect's separate courtyard, Lu Gaoyuan had already gathered all the disciples together. The disciples of the Wan Sword Sect, led by Lu Qingyun, Lu Jie, and Zhang Wuxin, were gathered in the separate courtyard. Where is that kid Lin Xiaoyao? Why hasn't he come over? It was Lu Jie speaking. After all, his temper was the most explosive. Hearing his words, Lu Qingyun frowned. Isn't he in the back courtyard? I'll go call him. After saying that, Lu Qingyun stood up, ready to head to the back courtyard. At that moment, Lu Gaoyuan called out to him. Wait, I'll go with you. The others were momentarily stunned. What a big face it took for an elder to go in person. Of course, Lu Gaoyuan noticed the looks from the others. It's nothing. If you put it that way, this kid is also a rare talent. If he can be brought into our Wan Sword sect, it will be all profit and no harm. Lu Gaoyuan waved his hand, standing up to follow Lu Qingyun out of the hall. But as soon as he left, the others naturally followed him out. In the back courtyard, Lin Xiaoyao was still repeating the stabbing motion. It wasn't that he forgot the elder was coming today, but he forgot the time. At this moment, all that filled his heart was stabbing, piercing everything, shattering the void. Sword stabbing momentum. Ha! The long sword in his hand began to tremble, the sword momentum condensing in his grasp. Along with the operation of spiritual power, it flowed into the long sword. The cracks on the sword body grew more and more, increasingly dense, as if it were about to shatter like broken glass. Open. In just 2 days, Lin Xiaoyao seemed to have stabbed it countless times. At this moment, the sword momentum had reached an unprecedented height. With the thrust of one sword, the sword body could no longer withstand his sword momentum. Kala! The sword body instantly shattered, turning into countless tiny fragments that scattered everywhere. Just as the disciples of the Wan Sword Sect stepped into the back courtyard, they happened upon this scene. The expressions of Lu Qingyun and Lu Gaoyuan changed in shock. Sword momentum? This thought flashed through both their minds at the same time. A single thrust of the sword actually allowed Lin Xiaoyao to play around with it. Sword momentum is the foundation for a sword cultivator to truly step into the door. Moreover, with sword momentum, the sword in hand can truly be considered to have a soul. Now Lin Xiaoyao actually comprehended sword momentum just from one thrust. If this were in the Wan Sword Sect, he would indeed be an extraordinary talent. Lin Xiaoyao also reacted. He turned to look at the people who had entered the back courtyard. Lu brother? What brings you here? Lu Qingyun, hearing the voice, snapped back from his surprise and asked instead of answering. What sword technique were you practicing just now? Oh, I was just fooling around, I just entered a state of enlightenment, you know? While speaking, Lin Xiaoyao had already noticed the man beside him. Although he didn't know who it was, he could tell from the other's eyes that he was definitely not simple. Plus, when Lu Qingyun entered just now, he even paused halfway. Who is this? Lin Xiaoyao continued, speaking up. Oh, I forgot to introduce him. This is our Wan Sword Sect 6th elder, Lu Gaoyuan. Uncle, this is Lin Xiaoyao, brother Lin. Lu Qingyun laughed. He was indeed stunned by Lin Xiaoyao's sword momentum just now. Chapter 71, Storms Rise, Sword Momentum Grows. After all, if there was anyone who knew Lin Xiaoyao best, it had to be Lu Qingyun himself. When he first arrived in Tianqing City, Lin Xiaoyao was just a foundation establishment 5th level nobody. But now not only had his strength reached foundation establishment 7th level, but he had also comprehended sword momentum in just 2 days. It should be noted that he had heard about Lin Xiaoyao practicing sword techniques just 2 days ago. Although he didn't want to look down on him like the others, there was still some arrogance in his heart. As a genius of the Wan Sword Sect, when he started practicing swords, he also had renowned masters guiding him, and it took him half a month to comprehend his own sword momentum. But Lin Xiaoyao was doing well, teaching himself, and surprisingly, in just 2 days, he had grasped his own sword intent. Little brother, may I ask who your master is? Lu Gaoyuan looked at Lin Xiaoyao with suspicion. Even though Lu Qingyun and the others had already told him about Lin's background, he still couldn't help but ask. Lin Xiaoyao was taken aback, then replied, no sect, no master, just a wandering cultivator. If it weren't for senior brother Lu saving me, I would probably be dead at the hands of the devilish ones. Lu Gaoyuan nodded and turned to look at the disciples of the Wanjian sect around him. Is there anyone who just comprehended their sword intent? As soon as he said this, everyone around was stunned, looking at each other. After all, they were disciples of the Wanjian sect, how could none of them have understood their own sword intent? Lu Gaoyuan also reacted quickly. Come out a disciple at the peak of foundation establishment, go, and compete with Lin Xiaoyao. Before he finished speaking, a young man stepped out from the crowd. It was none other than Li Quan, who had fought Lin Xiaoyao before. I'll go. Li Quan looked very unconvinced, as last time he lost easily because he didn't use a sword. But now, he naturally wanted to regain his lost pride. Hee, brotherly, don't let yourself be defeated in one strike like last time. That's enough, last time I didn't use a weapon, but this time is different. I heard that junior brother Li's sword intent has reached the mid-level, Lin Xiaoyao won't be able to win this time. Hearing the discussions around him, Lin Xiaoyao was somewhat dazed. What was going on? Wasn't he just practicing his sword? Why was it suddenly going to become a fight, and besides, he only had that battle-damaged spirit sword, which was even broken. What could he use to fight? Thinking of this, Lin Xiaoyao's mind turned quickly. Elder, I don't have a sword. Lu Gaoyuan was taken aback, recalling the scene where Lin Xiaoyao's last sword thrust caused the blade to shatter. It's fine, you can use this one. A flash of white light appeared in his hand, and a long sword materialized, which he tossed out. Lu Yun? Isn't this the weapon used by the 6th elder back in the day? Wow, this kid really has good fortune. The sword intent condensed on it is said to help one comprehend their sword intent faster. The crowd was astonished, and even Lu Qingyun looked curiously at his second uncle. Second uncle, you. It's fine, if this kid truly has talent, what harm is there in giving this to him? Lu Gaoyuan interrupted his words. Lin Xiaoyao received the long sword and drew it out. Clang! As the sword was drawn, a ringing sound resonated. Good sword! Lin Xiaoyao secretly sighed. This Lu Yun sword was many times better than the one he used before. He could even clearly feel a solid sword intent flowing from it. Brother Lin, last time I was careless, this time I won't give you a chance. Li Quan looked at Lin Xiaoyao, jealousy flashing in his eyes. He also wanted it, but as an outer sect disciple, he hardly had any chance to contact the 6th elder. Now, just encountering him once and the 6th elder actually let Lin Xiaoyao use his sword. Li Quan was certain that if he lost, that sword would likely be given to Lin Xiaoyao. But if he won, perhaps the 6th elder would grant him the Lu Yun sword. Thinking of this, the fighting spirit in Li Quan's eyes grew even more intense. Good. Brother Li, then you better be ready. Lin Xiaoyao stepped forward to Li Quan and cupped his fists. Really? Li Quan didn't hesitate and drew his sword. Then you must be careful. The sword intent gathered, and small gusts of wind appeared around him. Wind intent? Lin Xiaoyao had gained some understanding of sword intent now. Wind intent counted as the easiest and fastest sword intent to comprehend. After all, wind was everywhere, unlike rain or thunder, which required looking at the sky. What he understood was the sword intent in the rain. But compared to geniuses like Lu Qingyun, who comprehended wind and thunder intent, it was still lacking. There was still something missing. Storms rise, swords surge. Before the words fell, Li Quan's sword had already stabbed towards him. Lin Xiaoyao did not dare to underestimate his opponent. After all, the other party was a peak foundation building sword cultivator. He had just comprehended sword intent and had not yet experienced real combat, so he did not know where his limit lay. Piercing sword intent. Sword intent gathered, like a gentle spring rain. As the sword body swirled, sharp edges flickered, resembling raindrops falling down. Clang! The two swords clashed, producing a crisp sound. Good. Instead, their eyes were wide open, staring fixedly at the battle ahead. When he turned to look at Lin Xiaoyao again, for some reason, he felt that there seemed to be a lot more moisture around Lin Xiaoyao. Sword intent? Qing Yun was bewildered. Generally speaking, sword intent would only have its form, but sword intent is different. It can condense its own intent based on the changes around you. Just like his wind and thunder intent, once condensed, the wind and thunder would manifest, and fighting above one's level was not a problem at all. Yet now, Lin Xiaoyao's state was quite similar to his. Though not at such a high level, it is important to note that Lin Xiaoyao was merely a foundation-building cultivator. Falling rain. Piercing sword intent. Lin Xiaoyao did not notice the gazes of the others, not even the changes around him. In that moment, all he could see was Li Quan alone. Damn it, what a freak this kid is. As the party involved, Li Quan was the first to notice something was wrong with Lin Xiaoyao. But he was also in a precarious situation now. Borrow the wind. Transform the sword. Storm cloud sword. Li Quan roared, and surrounding him, blade-like winds gathered. With a swing of his long sword, the wind blades instantly rushed towards Lin Xiaoyao. Lin Xiaoyao did not dare to be careless. Open for me. The flowing cloud sword thrust out, and a relentless momentum burst forth from him. The surrounding moisture surged, instantly transforming into countless sword blades, all stabbing towards Li Quan. The two people's sword intents clashed together, causing a gale to howl around them. But the next moment, a strong sense of danger invaded his mind. Not good. Lin Xiaoyao's eyes locked onto the incoming strike. Whoosh! He quickly retreated, dodging this lethal strike. Bang! Li Quan's attack did not pause at all, directly striking the ground. Instantly, the entire area was engulfed in dust, leaving a deep pit in the ground with smoke swirling around. Chapter 72, Odd Fruits and Cracked Nuts. Li Quan lost. Lu Gaoyuan looked at the fog in front of him and murmured. What? Li Quan actually lost? Is this Lin so strong? I saw him practicing the piercing sword yesterday, how could this happen? Lu Qingyun did not speak, he also saw the signs on the field. Just now, when the two sword intents clashed, it was clear that Lin Xiaoyao's sword intent was superior. Even Li Quan's wind blades were completely shattered by his sword intent. As the mist cleared, the two people in the courtyard were revealed. Lin Xiaoyao did not seem to be badly off, he had a few scratches from the wind blades, all minor wounds. But Li Quan was different. He appeared uninjured, but everyone present were cultivators. It was obvious that this guy had suffered a severe blow. Cough, cough. He spat out a mouthful of fresh blood. The disciples of the Wan Sword Sect, who were close to him, quickly came over to check. Not noticing was fine. Once they looked, they found that Li Quan had many holes that went straight through him. This. One disciple gasped in shock. Seeing this, Lu Gaoyuan took out a pill from his storage ring and threw it over. Give him this. The disciple hurriedly caught it and promptly placed the pill into Li Quan's mouth. After a moment, Li Quan's expression improved a lot. I lost. Unlike last time, this time he accepted his defeat wholeheartedly. Likewise, he realized that talent is something that is innate. It is not simply a matter of how long one has practiced. Brotherly, thank you for your kindness. Lin Xiaoyao clasped his fists. He also did not expect. Just a single sword strike, and it has such great power. Even he himself was stunned by it. Alright, we are all family, no need to say so much. Lin kid, what do you think? Do you have any interest in taking me as your master? Lu Gaoyuan's voice came through. Lin Xiaoyao was instantly dumbfounded as he turned to look at Lu Qingyun beside him. He had the expression of bewilderment, wondering what was going on. Uncle, shouldn't we talk about Zhang Junshan's matter first? Lu Qingyun reminded him, clearly able to see Lin Xiaoyao's talent in the way of the sword. But right now, Zhang Junshan's matter hadn't been resolved, and many righteous forces were waiting to see the joke of their Wanjian sect. Hey, what's the Mount Tai sect even worth? Just a bunch of fence-sitters. If it weren't for... When he reached here, Lu Gaoyuan seemed to think of something and quickly stopped talking. Then he looked at Lin Xiaoyao again. Kid, tell me, what do you plan to do? Although Lu Qingyun and the others had already mentioned Lin Xiaoyao's plan, he still wanted to hear how Lin Xiaoyao would express it himself. After all, if something went wrong, Wanjian sect would become the target for everyone. Lu Qingyun needed protection, but someone had to take the blame. Who that person was, of course, was self-evident. Lin Xiaoyao didn't hide it, recapping the plan he had previously discussed with Lu Qingyun and the others. So Elder Lu, now we just need to wait. I estimate it won't be long before they make their move. At that time, you just need to ensure my safety, and let me finish saying what I know, and everything will be resolved smoothly. Lin Xiaoyao said seriously. Lu Gaoyuan couldn't help but nod, but his gaze couldn't help but shoot toward Lu Qingyun beside him. His nephew was good in every way but was too single-minded. If only he had a little more cleverness, he might not lack the opportunity to compete for the next sect master of Wanjian sect. Well, you can rest assured about this. With me around, that group of crooked melons and wrinkled dates absolutely can't touch a hair on your head. Lin Xiaoyao nodded, realizing that Lu Gaoyuan was at least at the 4th level of the nascent soul stage. With his identity as a sword cultivator, fighting beyond his level was not a problem at all. Then I will thank the elder for your kindness. As for the flowing cloud sword he had in hand? Naturally, it was only fitting to give it to Lin Xiaoyao. Time flowed, and the next morning. Lin Xiaoyao had just stepped out of his room when he found the atmosphere around the Wanjian sect's courtyard was heavy. As he walked into the front yard, he saw that not only disciples of Wanjian sect were present. Other righteous forces were also gathered here. Lu Gaoyuan. Don't go too far. Your Wanjian sect disciples killed my apprentice, is there still a doubt? An old man in a yellow robe shouted. Behind him stood Xuan Miaojin and a crowd of Zuantianzong disciples. However, the two people beside Xuan Miaojin drew his attention. One was a middle-aged man with stronger aura than Lu Gaoyuan, likely an elder of Zuantianzong. The other was a young man who looked somewhat similar to him. Elder Lu, we're not making accusations, you'll know soon. Lin Xiaoyao, come here. Didn't you repeatedly say you saw Lu Qingyun kill people and silence witnesses that day? Xuan Miaojin noticed Lin Xiaoyao the moment he walked out of the backyard. At this moment, he directly shouted out. Lin Xiaoyao thought to himself, his eyesight was indeed sharp. He was just about to greet Lu Qingyun when this guy called him out. But he didn't care, after all, saying it earlier or later was the same. As everyone's gaze fell on him, Lin Xiaoyao walked slowly to the center of the crowd, though he felt a bit weak. After all, the elders present were all at least at the nascent soul level. With just a casual flick of a finger, they could easily crush him. Quietly moving closer to Lu Gaoyuan's side, Lin Xiaoyao finally spoke. Ahem, senior brother Xian is right, I did see the entire process. No sooner had he finished speaking than the old man in the yellow robe became excited. You see. Lu Gaoyuan, what else do you have to say? Let Lu Qingyun pay for my grandson's life. Zhang Bao, don't force me to slap you. Lu Gaoyuan coldly stared at the other party. He was originally a sword cultivator. At this moment, when he got angry, his sword intent gathered, making it seem as if countless sword energies were flickering around him. Zhang Bao? Lin Xiaoyao couldn't help but glance at the old man. It was true, he did resemble Zheng Junshan a bit. Wang Dao, Lu Yu, isn't anyone speaking up for us? Are we just going to take this lying down? Seeing that the situation was not good, Zhang Bao quickly took a step back and looked towards the Xintian sect. Elder Xianming. You must stand up for my mountain sect. This 10,000 sword sect is simply too much. Xianming, the third elder of the Xintian sect, had strength at the peak of the 7th level of the nascent soul realm. He was only one step away from the 8th level of the nascent soul. Lin Xiaoyao looked at the middle-aged man in front of him, with an eagle-hook nose and triangle-shaped eyes, dressed in very elegant clothes. Yet, the man's aura seemed especially cold. Just one glance would make you feel he was definitely not to be trifled with. Brother Gaoyuan, you are indeed at fault here. Zhang Bao's grandson died at the hands of your 10,000 sword sect disciples. You should at least give an explanation, right? Also, that one named Lin Xiaoyao, you come here. As Xianming spoke, his gaze landed on Lin Xiaoyao. Chapter 73, Apprenticing under Lu Gaoyuan. Lin Xiaoyao suddenly felt a chill. I'll just say it right here. He didn't dare to walk over. It was a joke. If he said one wrong word later, Xianming would definitely slap him to death. Upon hearing this, Xuanming's brows furrowed. He actually had the same thought as Lin Xiaoyao, fearing he would be slapped dead by Lu Gaoyuan. After all, in Xuanming's mind, Lin Xiaoyao was one of their own, and Xian Miaozhen had indeed told him. Lin Xiaoyao had taken the heart-eating pill, and without the antidote, he wouldn't last long. Say it right here. I want to see how this goes. Lu Gaoyuan pulled Lin Xiaoyao close. With this pull, Lin Xiaoyao found himself behind him. Feeling a warmth in his heart, he knew this was a way of protecting himself. Ahem, then I'll say it. Lin Xiaoyao shot a glance at Xuanming's back, where Xian Miaozhen was still trying to signal him. Then I'll make it brief. Not looking at the other side, Lin Xiaoyao gazed at the crowd instead. He directly recounted everything from the Zhao residence to the Yufeng forest. Of course, the part about him and Miss Zhao was omitted. But just by hearing the events unfold, the people present were furious. Damn it! Xing Yun did a good job killing. The one speaking was Lu Gaoyuan. After all, besides him, no one else dared to speak at this moment. At this moment, Xianming, Xian Miaozhen, and even Xian Miaozhen, who had been hiding behind the scenes, were all somewhat dumbfounded. Xianming couldn't help but glance at Xian Miaozhen. The meaning was clear. Didn't you give this kid the heart-eating pill? Xian Miaozhen's face turned ashen. He was absolutely certain that everything was fine. But seeing Lin Xiaoyao still talking confidently, Xian Miaozhen couldn't help but mumble in his heart. Is this kid really not afraid of death? Before he could ask, Lu Gaoyuan had already walked to Zhang Bao's side. Old Zhang, you really raised a good grandson. Bullying ordinary people? You really are capable. Zhang Bao knew his grandson's nature, but despite having planned everything, something unexpected happened at this moment. Shen. Good for you, Zhang Bao. Your grandson did such things. I didn't expect you to want to turn the tables. Xianming didn't give the other party a chance to speak at all, directly pushing him away. Zhang Bao understood his meaning. It was to make him step forward and be the scapegoat. The elders of the righteous forces, seeing this situation, all began to speak up. Zhang Bao, I think you should really check on the disciples of the Kaishan sect. Clearly it was your own mistake, yet you still have the face to question others. As everyone was clamoring to denounce Zhang Bao, an old man with white hair walked up to Lu Gaoyuan. I really didn't expect this kid to be so loyal. The old man was Qilin, the second elder of Baihua Valley. Although his cultivation was only at the first level of Yuaning, he was a fourth-grade alchemist. Uncle Qi, stop watching the show and look at those people. Which one isn't in the same boat as Xintian sect? Lu Gaoyuan shrugged his lips. He wasn't stupid and could clearly see those people's intentions. They seemed to be criticizing him fiercely, wanting to curse Zhang Bao till he bled. But the more they did this, the less he could say anything. After all, the dirty words were already said by these people, and if he spoke up later, they would definitely say, Lu brother, Zhang old man doesn't know what's going on, to block him. Kid Lin, how have you considered things? Lu Gaoyuan turned to Lin Xiaoyao. Now Lin Xiaoyao would definitely be disliked by the Kaishan sect, even by the Xintian sect. If he didn't show a little attitude, it wouldn't be long before these people hunted him down. What else can I do? Lin Xiaoyao sighed helplessly. Anyway, he was already in an enemy relationship with those people. If Lu Gaoyuan weren't here, he'd probably be killed by the big shots in front of him by now. Everyone! Lu Gaoyuan did not hesitate and shouted loudly. When everyone heard him speak, they instantly focused their attention, and Zhang Bao at the side remained silent. Lin Xiaoyao is loyal, and my Wanjian sect is not blind to talent, so today, everyone present is a witness. I will accept him as my registered disciple. If anyone dares to lay a hand on him, don't blame me, Lu Gaoyuan, for turning against you. As Lu Gaoyuan's words fell, everyone present gasped. Not for any other reason, but what identity does Lu Gaoyuan have? He is truly a Yuaning big shot, ranking high among the righteous forces. They naturally knew Lin Xiaoyao's identity, just a small loose cultivator. Even if he helped Lu Qingyun, it would be enough to give him some resources and compensation, directly accepting him as a registered disciple? This was absolutely unique. Gaoyuan, are you not going to reconsider? Qilin tried to persuade him. He had also heard about Lin Xiaoyao from Qi Muyu. Saying this now was naturally to give Lu Gaoyuan a way out. No need. A man of honor must keep his word. How can words once spoken be taken back? Lu Gaoyuan waved his hand. Lin Xiaoyao. Why aren't you coming to pay respects to your master? Lin Xiaoyao didn't think twice and directly kneeled to Lu Gaoyuan. Master, please allow your disciple to pay my respects. Good. From today on, you are my disciple, Lu Gaoyuan. If anyone dares to bully you, insult you, you tell me, and I will help you seek justice. Lu Gaoyuan kindly helped him up. At that moment, Lin Xiaoyao suddenly felt a rush of comfort in his heart. This is what it means to worship a master. That old man Kong Su clearly asked him to worship him but wouldn't let it be known. Look now, before he could say anything, it was announced directly. Refreshing. Lin Xiaoyao had only one word in his heart. Looking at the expressions of others, though the Yuaning big shots looked unhappy, none of them said a word. As for the disciples of the righteous forces, they hid their discontent for Lin Xiaoyao deep in their hearts. No joke, if a Yuaning big shot had his eye on you, it was like lighting a lamp in the toilet looking for death. Moreover, Wanjian sect was famous for being protective of their own. If they were marked, even if someone protected you, they couldn't protect you for a lifetime. Congratulations, Tao Friend Lu, on accepting a disciple. Xian Ming was the first to speak, but his eyes were filled with sarcasm. Accepting a loose cultivator. Don't even mention the loss of face, who knows how many people are cursing behind his back. As he spoke, others stepped forward one after another. Yet their eyes were almost as cold as Xuanming's. Congratulations, Daoist Lu, on taking a disciple. Congratulations, Daoist Lu, on taking a disciple. Hold on, let's clarify things. Old Zhang, aren't you supposed to give my Wanjian sect an explanation? Lu Gaoyuan turned his gaze to Zhang Baoshang. Hearing his words, Zhang Bao immediately shuddered. He truly was losing out, with no benefits and even facing losses. Chapter 74, Elder of the Holy Teachings, Sikong Su. Zhang Bao's face turned extremely ugly as he looked at Lu Gaoyuan, whose eyes flashed with murderous intent. He knew that if he didn't bleed a little today, things would not end well. Brother Gaoyuan, this time it was my mistake. I didn't investigate clearly, so I wrongly accused the Wanjian sect. But given the situation, Zhang Bao has lost his grandson, so can we just let this matter go? Xian Ming stepped forward to mediate. But Lu Gaoyuan didn't give him any face at all. What do you mean? Are we supposed to let the Wanjian sect suffer for nothing? Or do you mean that kid can do whatever he wants? If that's the case, then I don't see the need for us to unite, since the rules inside are just empty words. Xuanming's face also turned ugly. He is, after all, an elder of the Xiantian sect, part of the elite in the righteous path. Furthermore, Zhang Bao's grandson is dead, and Lu Qingyun has not faced punishment, yet he insists that an explanation be given. Isn't this bullying honest people? But he didn't say this out loud, otherwise, his reputation in the righteous path would be ruined. After all, the things Zhang Junshan did truly went against the righteousness of the Tao. What do you want? Zhang Bao knew that if he didn't give an answer, after the matter in Tianqing City ended, the entire Wanjian sect would probably come to the mountain gate of the Kaishan sect. What do you mean? You slandered my disciple at Wanjian sect, and now you're asking me what I want? Isn't that a question I should be asking you? Lu Gaoyuan looked at him, and the disciples of Wanjian sect all placed their hands on the swords at their waists. You. Zhang Bao was speechless, then bitterly smiled as he took out a pill from his storage ring. This is a high-grade breaking boundary pill, which can help someone break through to the Golden Dan stage. Consider it my compensation. At that moment, his heart was bleeding. This was originally prepared for his little grandson. But now, it could only be offered up to calm the anger of Wanjian sect. Everyone is watching, this is not me bullying others. Lu Gaoyuan snatched the breaking boundary pill from Zhang Bao's hand, then directly tossed it to Lin Xiaoyao. This? Lin Xiaoyao instinctively reached out to catch it. This thing required many precious herbs to refine, it was not only expensive but also hard to find. Seeing this, Lu Qingyun patted his shoulder. Just take it, this counts as a master's gift from your second uncle. Lin Xiaoyao pursed his lips and didn't say anything else, placing the breaking boundary pill into his storage ring. Ahem. Xianning cleared his throat, then looked at the elders of various sections. Now that everything is clear, shouldn't we discuss the plans for Tianqing City? The nearby elders exchanged glances. Let's go, to the city lord's mansion. The one speaking was the elder of Broken Soul Cliff, Hunwu. With his words, his figure changed and soon disappeared from the spot. This guy still doesn't like talking. Qilin stroked his beard, watching Hunwu vanish. Shall we go too? Let's go. Lu Gaoyuan replied, turning to look at Lin Xiaoyao. You guys stay here for now, I will tell you what to do later. Lin Xiaoyao nodded, disciple understands. The others also began instructing their own disciples. After a moment, the elders left, and only the disciples of the various forces remained. Xuan Miaojin and Xuan Miaokai were now coldly staring at Lin Xiaoyao.